Hello, 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 hello. Why is it echoing? Hello, hello. I'm on air over here. I'm in the official studio. Aaron's moving and jigging over there. I'm moving and jigging over here. Dude, we're not yet. Wait 1 sec. Roxanne! Roxanne! Turn on the red light! I think it's hoofed. I think it's hoofed.
Ed Hooft. Is that it? There's one guy in this room right now who definitely needs to be healed, and it's not Aaron.
No, Aaron's full of it today. He's full of energy.
You don't need to be healed.
No, I'm good.
What
I'm fine.
are you listening to? Check his voice.
We're going to be doing energy tests on Aaron all day. All right, I'm going to stop that stream over there and as soon as Ed's live. So simultaneous live streams happening.
Oh, you got a new donation.
Anna De Palma, $50. Thanks, Anna.
We'll do the official one over here.
Do our official shout outs back at the news desk there at the
Headquarters.
the HQ back there in the studio. So everybody watching the live feed right now, we are going to be switching it up. Okay? We're going to be moving on to the next stream.
Roxanne!
So if you want to keep following along, we're going to have our virtual healing session with Ed Hooft, and that will be enlightening and I think educational for all of us. So if you want to tune in, tune in.
Bow. Bow, bow. Oh, Black Betty. Bow, bow, oh, Black Betty. Bow, bow, ooh, Black Betty.
I don't think that's how Black Betty starts.
It's not? Bow, 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 I won't.
No.
What song am I singing?
I don't think that's it.
I like that's a good remix.
I do like I like the riff.
Oh, Black Betty. Bow, bow.
Bam bam.
That's how it goes, right?
Yeah. Was bam bam.
Oh. That was close.
That's the way Black Betty goes.
Jackson saying you guys need to watch out because Ed Hooft is an all-time ball buster.
All right.
He's gonna be busting balls.
Put your feelings away, Luke, because they're about to be hurt if they're out.
Listen, Ed.
But he's also a roast master.
Yeah, Roastmaster General.
Ed, go easy on our balls.
don't bust them too hard.
Hey,
Up for 22 hours.
Jackson, what are you doing over on Aaron's stream? You gotta hop on your best
Of
friend's
course
stream over
Jackson's on
here.
my stream. This is where the
11
entertainment's
people
happening.
are watching this one. What?
Man, I got nobody. I'm
Should I
over
send
here
him
in the
over to you?
I'm on the streets.
Hey, listen to me.
Nobody wants a
Oh,
tape.
Jackson left, I think.
Someone left. You can see participants, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at Joe. He's still here.
Yeah.
They chatted.
Hey, Jackson.
Hey, Jackson.
Jackson, I'll pay you money to come to my stream right now.
I'll start giving you donations back. Come on to my stream.
This is getting petty. All right.
It just turns into a competition.
Yeah, we just got 2 streams going at once.
Donate to mine. I'm singing over here.
Luke's asleep.
Oh, Black Betty. Bam, ba Oh, Aaron, make sure you come over here. Way over here.
Oh,
So,
so I gotta put my mic there.
yeah, so he can heal us looking at us
I
here.
thought you were leaving the room.
No, I'm just going to be quiet and watch.
I'm not. What if I'm not comfortable with you healing next to me?
Well, this is something you're just gonna have to get comfortable with.
I guess. I'm asking. I'm asking for a friend. That was a good bit last night, but we had.
What was the bit?
Let them look for it.
I actually can't even remember what you
Just, it was like I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh,
I said
you're right.
that for like 20 minutes about different.
Hey, Jackson's on Luke Street. What's up, Jackson? Oh, what's up, man? There's so much happening over here. Look at this. What name a song?
We're switching over to the
Bow,
other stream.
wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ha, ha, ha.
Damn it.
All my other guys want to walk down the street. All right.
Those are not the lyrics.
We're hot guys walking down the street. All right.
Guys walking down the street.
How many Red Bulls? I'm going to say by everybody else about 50. And then by Aaron and I, -2. We poured 2 out for our
I thought you
homies.
drank one.
Nope.
Not yet.
Everybody now, clap your hands right now. All right. Name that song.
Those are the lyrics.
Larger than life, clap your hands again. Come on. I go. Aaron's wearing a too low jersey. He was the worst. Yeah, yeah.
It's just comfortable.
I bet it is.
Comfortable as shit at baseball.
It's comfortable. Yeah. He was comfortably good at hitting 220. All right.
Oh, man.
That guy had more injuries than
And a guy gets injured a lot.
Dr. Kevorkian. That guy put more people to sleep than Kevorkian. How about that? That better? You don't know who Dr. Kevorkian is?
Off the top of my head, no, actually, to be honest.
Wow. Wow. You think you have a host, a co-host, a host. All you have is dust in the wind. Okay, I'm going to make this bigger here.
Alright, go cancel the other stream so people aren't confused.
No, like, don't lift the finger. Please.
Dare. I'm just gonna be. Oh no, I'm not gonna be blocked. I'm nervous. I've never been healed virtually before.
This is a big step for you.
Aaron's about to get summoned by the Dark Lords. Am I scared for him?
I've never
Yeah.
See something here.
Don't worry about that. Just take it.
What? Is that a donation tray?
I don't know.
I think I got an American bill.
It started as something beautiful and turned to something just
Yeah, I
ugly.
just forgot to do it after a while.
It's a swear jar. You should have had a swear jar set up. Anytime someone drops an F on, they have to donate.
Oh man, these headphones look cool, but I mean, after long periods of time wearing them, they lose their
Luster.
yeah. They really start to wear on your eardrums. Man, do you mind passing my water? We're double live streaming. Oh, yeah. Come on. All right. Do your dance. Ed Hoof coming on the stream. Miles Mitchell, the kids are looking rough. What are you talking about? Aaron just did the best vocals you ever heard. Roxanne! You don't gotta turn on the red light. I'm losing my voice. Roxanne!
Roxanne.
Stephanie's giving me advice. I have nothing. Roxanne. Roxanne. Roxanne.
We're only 31 hours. We're only 31
I
hours
know.
away from our goal.
I know exactly who to call.
Who are you gonna call? Mike Milden. Yo, is my mic on? My mic's not on.
I think it's your headphones.
No, it's my
Which one are you plugged into? Talk.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
Hi, Mike.
Hey guys, how are you?
How are
Is
you
there
doing?
a dip in energy? Not great.
It's a bad day for you.
No. Yeah, it's raining outside.
Really?
Does that affect your mood often?
You know it is. Anyways, what are you guys up to?
Well, we're just trying to break the record and raise some money for orphans.
But nobody's donating, Mike. That's what makes me sad.
Really?
We need donations, man. We slowed
Oh,
right
man.
down. We were off to a flying start yesterday, and we don't know what happened. We got it. Maybe once we get our guests started here.
Right down. We were off to a flying.
You know what?
Once we get our guests
you know-
started, yeah. Sorry.
You know what it might be is, I mean, Luke knows Keller Williams. He knows Mr. Williams himself. He should just call in some favors
Call in some favors.
with Mr. Williams.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about Mr.
yeah.
Keller?
No.
He's a little more stingy.
Yeah, I don't like him.
What are you up to, Mike?
No, don't even ask. Don't even ask. I'm just hanging out here.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's your
Uh,
first guest?
We got Ed Hooft coming on.
Oh, spiritual guy.
Yeah, he's gonna guide us through a little healing process.
Luke's gonna fall asleep for sure.
I'm gonna act like I'm not sleeping and then like really go into a deep sleep. And then Aaron's gonna shake my knee and act like it didn't happen.
No, I'm gonna shame you publicly.
Oh yeah. You guys are back at the station.
Yeah,
You're
back
back at
at HQ. I'm gonna turn that light off.
please. It's way too bright.
Mike, what are you watching right now? Tennis?
You guys.
Oh,
I've been
nice.
Truman showing you this entire time.
Really?
Oh yeah, I wake up, check in on you. I watch you before I go to bed. I didn't sleep last night, but that's another story.
Who's your favorite character?
That's a tough one.
Why?
Well, I really like the Survivor guy, but he was a little too much for me.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem like you're pretty high energy, so you probably wouldn't work well with him.
Yeah, we would be not well suited.
No?
No. Have you guys decided on whether you guys are, if you were to do Survivor, who would kind of make it the farthest?
No, we haven't
I'd
yet.
love for the audience to choose.
Who would backstab who?
I think Luke would come out swinging.
I
I think he'd
I think Luke would come out swing.
Luke would choose survival mode and just completely.
I muted it.
He would be in short shorts and crushed in a layer of mud. Just completely. He would
Wait, I
be
can
in
hear
ready
you.
short shorts and crushed in a layer of mud.
I can hear. Luke was playing the live stream, so I kept like repeating in my ears. Sorry, Mike.
We interrupted you, Mike. Don't hold it against
Don't
us.
say we.
We did it, Mike.
No,
I'm sorry.
Luke did it.
Well, I better get going then, because
Why?
my time is not apparently important to you too.
You've been
Don't be like that.
Oh my goodness! You guys should just watch America's Got Talent videos and cry.
Is that what you
I don't want to do that again.
Oh, that's what I do.
when you're feeling glum.
Yeah. When the golden buzzer gets hit on X Factor, it makes me happy.
Good for them. They deserve it.
They hit the golden button.
Yeah.
There's a golden button.
Oh, where have you been, under a fucking rock? Oh, excuse my language. Whoops.
Yeah, watch yourself. You're getting feisty.
Mr. YouTube, or Mrs. YouTube doesn't like that.
Yeah. You say Mr. or Mrs. YouTube?
Yeah, I actually don't know who owns YouTube.
I think the CEO is a Mrs. right now.
Oh, Catherine YouTube.
Mike,
Yeah.
why don't you go ahead and take a look at Tesla right now?
Oh, look at
Just take a quick peek.
Just tell them how it's
Oh
doing.
my god.
How's Tesla
It's
doing?
up 46 today? Or no,
Yeah.
it went down. What the fuck? What is wrong with this company? This isn't sustainable. How does it keep just going up like that? What are you gonna do, Luke? Are you keeping your money in there?
Of course, I'm not gonna sell that.
To sell high and then put it all into Air Canada.
Yeah, Air Canada's gonna explode.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, I gotta kick your ass out of here. I gotta call
Yeah,
Ed
you guys-
Hoofed.
I gotta get healed.
Yeah. That's okay, guys. You just know anytime you want an energy dip, you should expect a call from me.
All right,
Thank God.
thank you,
We
Mike.
have someone watching our backs.
All right. Good. And remember to donate all to all the fans. Remember to put in your money.
I agree. I think we're
All
about
right.
to get back into the donor stage.
Yeah, people are still waking up,
Mm-hmm.
and in the mornings is when they're most vulnerable, with their
Mhm.
wallets open.
That's when we have
I'm
to.
about to buy a man trimmer. I mean, like, you guys have one of those?
I feel like this is a completely different can of worms we're about to get into here.
Yeah.
Let's save it.
Let's
for-
open that. Let's open that up on the next call.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Enjoy your spiritual healing.
Thank you.
You guys own a man trimmer. Oh, Mike, we're gonna kick his ass later.
He's a special little boy. We got Ed. Yeah, it is. You don't have to wear that dress tonight.
What is happening?
It's just on the wrong input. Probably. I'll go check what input's on. Is it the black HDMI? That's here.
One sec, Ed.
Here we go. I saw a flicker. Here we go. Beautiful. We don't have the audio though.
Oh, that's me.
You don't have my audio?
Oh. Why is it doing this? Can you hear that? Echo?
Is it feedback?
Yeah.
Is it?
We're getting a little echo. I wonder what it is.
I have headphones, but that doesn't give me much range.
Do you have the stream open on your end? No?
Oh, I probably do.
See if
I
that's
think I
it.
do. Is it that?
Yeah.
Is it?
What do you think? Oh, nope. Maybe the headphones.
And how do I get back to you guys? I don't see you guys. Where there? Is he still there?
Mhm. Yeah, we're here. We're just trying to fix this echo.
I'll turn down my volume.
Yeah, now.
How's that?
Is
No,
it good?
Yeah, it's still echoing.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
It's so echoey.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just echoing.
Yeah. Let's make sure I shut you guys down. I'm gonna close my face. Oh, I close Facebook. I lose it. Right?
Ed.
I'll get my earbuds.
It's not. I don't think it's your end. I don't think it's his end. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, because I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, maybe what I'll do here. You know what? I'll call him on my cell phone. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna call you.
For now, this is a quick fix, but. Ed, can you hear me? Text me your cell phone number. Sorry, everyone. A little delay in the game here.
Give me a second.
Hey there.
Hey, Ed, we're going to have to use this audio. Is that okay? Do you have headphones for that?
Let me turn off my microphone here. Would that work?
Here, can you hear me now?
Oops. Hang on. I've muted my microphone. Does that help?
Yep.
All right.
You're still a little.
You're a little
Click
laggy,
on.
but
We have another option.
I think it's like this will work. I mean, Aaron's going to close his eyes, right? Or does he have to look at you?
No, he does not.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's do you have like headphones you can plug in and talk through those? Yeah, grab those.
I just have earbuds, but let me put those in, and then I'll be hands free.
Yeah, there you go. We got to figure out this echo situation. That's new.
It could be me.
No, it's not you. It was happening before, and I was like, oh, that's weird.
So are we broadcasting now?
Yep.
Yeah, the whole world knows what you're up to in your home, Ed.
Did they just see me slip and fall?
No, I didn't even see it.
Good. Hang on. Now? I still have to put the freaking phone. Oh, hang on.
not going to be hands-free, really. What if I put it on, I'm going to put on speakerphone and see if that's, oh good, this will work.
Talk.
Can you still hear me well?
Yep.
I'm perfect. Oh, except now your reply comes through here. Oh God.
Here, let me retry the call.
Do you want to try Skype instead?
No, I'm just gonna retry message. Like,
Is this a Zoom call?
no, it's Facebook.
So let's just do a Zoom call. It works
I
every
don't
time.
think it's like. Yeah, here, one sec. We'll get this
Yep.
figured out.
Of course.
Keep the audience.
Isn't technology great?
Yeah, you're on. Forgot your. Yeah, this thing is nuts. What's going on?
Sounds pretty cool. I turned off.
Is that all right? That's better.
I turned off. There we go. I had it on speaker on my thing.
Oh,
but that
so
didn't work so good.
that's
I
actually
wonder what it
when you-
was.
it's better
Video
now though.
call ended. It is better. 'Cause I don't see you guys.
Yeah, hang up your other call.
Incoming
Hang up your other call. We're gonna call you back.
I think well, maybe I didn't. And will I answer it on my phone?
No, on your computer. I think we got the audio going. Oh,
Okay.
you gotta hang up the one on your computer there.
Incoming video call. Where do I say? There it is. Where does it show up? I'm not normally this stupid.
Here, you call me.
On Messenger?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming in now, I think.
Okay.
There we go.
I hung it up. You're gonna call me.
Oh, it hung up on you?
No, I ended it because it was like getting rejected a few times. I think it was Facebook. So if you call me back on Messenger, it should be good.
Okay.
This is just one of the technical
Alright,
difficulties we're gonna run into in the 53 hours.
This will take up our whole hour. So I'm going to hang up here and call you back.
Yep. Phone call if it's not echoey.
Okay, got it.
All right. Let's see how this works.
I'm going to hang up on this phone.
What the heck? It's not echoing, so.
Yeah, that's good.
He's a tough man to get a hold of. What is going on here? Okay. Come on. This little girl's finicky. This is what the audience wants.
Now he's ignoring us.
This is chaos. This is absolute nuttiness. All right, I'm gonna call him on his phone and maybe guide the situation here. Let's see. I really think this is gonna be a good segment. Oh, that's hurting my ears.
Guys.
Hey, are you getting our calls?
Yeah, and I've tried calling you back, but I just have my screen. I'm going to hang up on the screen.
Yeah, so try calling me right now. This is nuts. All right, here. Give us
So it's going through now.
Okay.
Yeah, are you receiving it?
Echo.
Good?
That's good.
Okay, here we go.
Perfect. I'm ready to be healed.
Oh God. I think I'm gonna need a healing session.
Yeah, after that little kerfuffle. That was
turning
great.
my volume. I'm gonna just try turning my volume up. Okay, test.
All right, Luke, you want to give him an intro?
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is an old-time friend of mine. We met, how many years ago? 7, 8?
I think it's 2012.
2012, so about 8 years ago. When I was at University of Windsor, Jacob Scrip and I and Alex Foreman, we were making some short films, and Ed Hoof just loved to act, and boy, did we ever get him some special roles. Ed's a talented actor. You'll see him in any of our Fun Uncle sketches. And today, Ed is going to be healing Aaron Ranson and I. And I honestly have no idea what to expect.
I don't either.
If you could maybe, I don't know if I want to keep it a secret or if you want to give a quick little breakdown to our audience here, what they should expect.
Well, it'll be interesting. I'll probably be further away from the camera. I'm not sure if you can see behind me. There's a little mini you.
Okay.
And it's energy work is really every living thing has energy, but sometimes they get scrambled and they get stuck, and there'll be aches and pains. And it's a little bit like if you know the lymph node system. There's a lot of circulatory systems that we have in our bodies, and energy is everywhere.
Right.
But sometimes it'll get muddled up in our arms or our neck or our abdomen or our head. It can be. I cannot heal you. Let's put it this way. And I will not give you my energy. We'll strictly be using your own energy and smoothing it out. Because I'm sure by now, at this point in the podcast, either your neck is sore or your butt is sore or everything hurts. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking that I should probably do you one at a time.
Okay.
So that if the person who's receiving the treatment will normally be quiet. Normally they're sitting or they're lying down. So in this case, I've got you sitting in a chair behind me. And then I move around a lot. Let's see. So I did say I can't heal you, but what I can do is put your body in a restorative state, and that allows you to heal your own body. So quite often in face-to-face treatments, the person receiving treatment falls asleep because it can be very relaxing, which helps restore the body and rebalance everything.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Can I go to the washroom before we begin?
Oh yeah, because I was thinking if Aaron's silent, then Luke would probably ask questions as to what the hell am I doing and why am I moving around.
Okay,
I'll go first.
Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll just make friends with. Oh, you're both going to the bathroom?
No, I'm just kidding. I was just letting him pass.
Well, this will be strange.
I've seen you in so many of the videos. We haven't met yet, though. I'm Aaron, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Aaron,
you.
good to meet you.
So what do you need out of me? What should I be doing?
Basically, do you have any aches and pains today? What's concerning? What's on your mind?
I got my lower back. I've been sitting in this wooden chair for about 20 hours. Not 20 hours. That's exaggerated. Probably about 12 of the 21 hours or 23 hours that we've been going so far. So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, so my back is hurting, my shoulders are a bit tight, and my side is a little bit hurting too.
Okay, good. So we'll work on all those areas.
Okay.
Before a treatment starts, what we do is sometimes I do a breathing exercise with people just to put their to relax you a little bit. It's almost meditative.
Am I at risk of falling asleep here?
Yeah, there is a risk of that.
Okay, I'll make sure Luke keeps me awake once he gets back. Yeah.
Do you have a seatbelt? So for our audience, hang on. So a lot of this, when we're apart like this, it's called distance. It'll be a distance healing or a distance energy treatment. So normally we don't even have face-to-face contact. So at that point, I have a little effigy of you over here, and I'm just going to put your face. Where's the camera? I'm going to put your face on my little effigy.
That's right. Okay.
You don't have a lot of good pictures on Facebook, Eric.
No, I don't. I know that one's from like grade 10, I think. That's an old.
Yeah,
well, it's still
like a much younger version.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick this on my effigy, so when I'm treating you, I can actually visualize you without coming back to this screen.
Okay.
So I'm going to put your face on.
You want to disconnect your phone just to make sure that Wi-Fi is smooth?
So now Aaron is in the chair.
All right.
And let me know how loud I have to speak when I get.
You're loud and clear right now.
Let's see. I can pull that. I could do the treatment from a sitting position or standing.
I think so.
I'm not sure what's going to go best.
If you stand up and speak, we'll let you know how it sounds.
Okay. So Aaron.
Yeah, we can
I'm
hear
over
you.
your shoulders now. Am I close enough?
Yep.
And loud enough?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Let's begin our treatment. So the first thing both of us do is we center ourselves. So clear your mind of your next caller, what's happening in 12 hours, what's happening in 24 hours. Just clear your mind so you can receive a really relaxing treatment. So I'm just putting my hands over your head right now. And we're calming our breaths because you've just rushed around. So if you could with me, take in a nice deep breath. Hold it if you can. And now let all that air out. Nice breath in. Expel all of it. Third one together. Breathe in. And exhale. And your mind will wander during the treatment, so all I ask is that when you start think about other things that you have to do today, focus back on your breathing so that you stay in a relaxed state. So just going to center myself for a few seconds. And part of the process, and Luke will see it, is I'm scanning your body right now. And we scan 3 times on the back side. And we're looking for any oddities, hot or cold spots. Then I come to the front and I scan your body 3 times from the front. And the width gets wider each time. Okay. So now I will always keep my hands close to you, and now I'm going over your head, just trying to clear your thoughts, clear your worries. We're going to try and unscramble any pain that's in your back. Just going to move down your right side. Think of it, remember in science class we had a magnet and you dragged it across the metal shavings and they all stood up and dragged where you want to do. That's what I'm trying to do here, is pull any aches and pains that you might have out of your body. If you see me touching the floor, I'm grounding you so that we can get rid of any pain to Mother Earth. And I'm not sure how long you want this is for Luke. How much airtime do we want with Aaron?
As much time as it takes to heal this man. I believe he's deeply wounded. More than just physically, I think he's mentally unwell. So whatever that
So I
takes.
should work on the head more, focus on the cranium?
Everything. Full body.
Okay. Is 5 minutes too short or too long?
Way too short. I think he's going to need at least a half hour.
Hey guys, just because you're stuck there doesn't mean I don't have a life.
I say a good 10 minutes.
Okay. So we're just smoothing out the energy field, making sure that there's nothing caught up anywhere. I'm just going to put my hands on your feet for a second. Really want to concentrate on your back because I know you've got some pain there.
And Ed, what happens if Aaron opens his eyes? Is that breaking the treatment or?
Oh, he can open his eye, he can watch, he can do whatever he wants. Some people like to know where I'm at on the body and what I'm working on. He doesn't keep his eyes closed. He's welcome to open them.
I'm gonna keep them closed. Like it keeps me centered.
Yeah, most people keep their eyes closed. People who are apprehensive usually watch. What's really interesting is when I've done treatments for people, I'll work on their front side for a while, and then I'll move to the back side. In their mind, I'm still at their front. They really lose track of where I am in the treatment. And everyone gets out of it what they put in. So, Aaron, if you could imagine that those pains are being pulled from your back, and then down into your hips. Just going to smooth those out. Now into your legs. And transfer that pain to your feet, and I'm going to ground that pain to Mother Earth for you.
Oh my God, I'm going to fall asleep.
You both can't fall asleep.
Yeah.
And it's the one thing where, as a practitioner, I don't ask for feedback. I don't need to know your progress. My ego is not fed by whether I'm successful or not, because actually you're in the driver's seat here. When I was taking my lessons, I would tell them that I treated a neighbor and how well I had done. And I said, no. You didn't make them well, they made themselves well. I'm just facilitating. So any pain that goes away, Aaron, is through your good work and your thoughts. Okay. If you need a visualization, Aaron, just imagine you're sitting outside right now. You're in a sunny spot, and the sun is touching the crown of your head. And just let that heat warm the bones of your skull. Let that heat transfer down into your shoulders. Continue to feel the heat. Move that heat now into your spine. Every place you direct that heat, allow it to pick up some pain. So we're going to move that heat now. Imagine that sun is still touching the top of your head. It's warming your full body. Let that heat now move into your legs. Now into your feet. Now we're just going to give that pain into Mother Earth. And anyone watching, partway through the process, there'll be a reassessment where I scan the body 3 times, which is a repeat of what we did at the beginning. Three times at the front, 3 times at the again, this is the front. So then we just go back and find any areas that maybe need a little more work on. Just going to work on your back a little bit. So get my hands on your right hip right now, Aaron. My hand is touching behind your right knee. I'm just pulling this pain down to the ground. I'm going to do the same thing on your left side. My hands on your hip. You can feel the warmth. I'm just going to move this pain down. To the ground. I'm just placing my hands on your shoulders, Aaron. Very lightly. Do one more pass at your body. Give up any aches and pains from Mother Earth. Now, if we can just stay still for a moment or two, because I've been playing in your energy field for, I don't know how long it's been, but because I've been in your energy field for quite a while, I just don't walk away from you. So I want to gradually remove myself from your energy field. And you can continue to rest, Aaron. The treatment has officially come to an end for you, but you can stay in this relaxed.
Almost put me to sleep. I'm scared for my How are you feeling?
Feeling I'm feeling relaxed, that's for sure. Definitely relaxed. My back, I was focusing on my back a lot because it was the lower back. That was where I was getting it. Feeling a little bit better. The positive energies, I think.
Yeah.
Now, so my back feels a little bit better. Part of it was like I was just like making sure I didn't sleep too. I was like, this 53-hour podcast, we can't sleep.
No.
So I wanted to give
You're not allowed to sleep.
Not allowed to sleep.
I thought maybe you could have a 5-minute nap in a shift of some kind.
No, I'm gonna have to wake Luke up if he falls asleep here.
There's a good chance I'll fall asleep.
Well, I won't make his treatment as good then.
No,
Okay.
no,
He
come
wants
on.
the full
I want
treatment.
the full treatment. Don't
Right, the
rob
full
me.
treatment.
Yeah.
But you guys changed clothes.
Yeah, I took a shower.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we took a shower.
You didn't
Yeah.
fall asleep in the shower.
Yeah.
Good. Do you have any questions, Aaron? Or Luke?
I want to know.
It's hard for me to ask a question because
How-
I
yeah.
haven't been through it. But Aaron, I guess
How could I have gotten like even more out of it? I always have trouble centering, and like whenever like my mom and my sister, they love to meditate too. So, but like I've
Right.
never been able to get there. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't know
But
what's
we-
holding me back.
What you can try is focusing on your breath.
Hmm.
Sometimes what we were doing up front was, I call it square breathing. If you can count, you breathe into the count of 4 or whatever, however long you can breathe in, and you hold it for a count of 1 or 2, and then exhale for that same period of time. And it's almost like a square. Breathe in, hold, breathe out, hold, and it helps clear the mind. Sometimes, if I'm having trouble sleeping at night, I'll think of a specific color, put out other thoughts. The breathing can be hypnotic. That can help you sleep as well.
Ed, Stephanie wants to know, are you moving negative ions to the earth?
I really just, it's a visualization for me, so I'm not sure if I'm moving the ions or not. When we take the course, there isn't a lot of scientific detail. We just believe in the power of working within someone's energy field.
Right.
So I've never given Aaron, I will never give Aaron my energy. I always say never take away, but yet I'm grounding his feet to really take away any excess energy. So I really have to clarify that point. I don't want to take away your energy, but I do want to pull away the aches and pains.
Well, and why?
And part of the
Why does it?
Part of it is putting.
Sorry.
Part of it is putting Aaron at rest so his body can heal on its own.
Right. It feels like it's like almost like a hypnotism. Like it's like a mild form of hypnotism. Is that right?
I would say it's more spiritual.
Right.
It's not linked to any faith or religion, but just belief in your own body and the ability to heal itself.
All right.
You get out of it what you put in.
Okay. I'm going to go all the way in here. So if I wake up in somebody else's body, I'm going to be a little scared at. I don't need a Jamie Lee Curtis situation here.
Well, you know my visualization. Did I show you your picture? So we're going to switch the heads on 1 and 2.
Oh, look at that guy.
Uh-oh.
Who's got the cheekbones?
This looks like a professional headshot.
Me and Jake took those to be fun. That's my blue steel. All right, here we go. I'm going to close my eyes. Jackson, wish me luck. Jackson thinks I'm going to fall
So
asleep.
my energy is now updated to reflect Luke.
All right, if Luke doesn't fall asleep, someone in the chat has to donate $50.
So Luke, are there any areas you want me to work on today?
So stay awake, Luke.
For
the kids.
My eyes are hurting in my lower back and the bottoms of my feet.
And he had an issue with his solar plexus last night because he took a shot of Tabasco sauce.
I witnessed that one.
Yeah, if you could clear that energy as well, because that one, I heard a lot of complaints from him.
A demon went down the well with that one.
Yeah.
Get that out of there.
Well, you might have to stand back there, and it could be messy.
Yeah. I'll be a couple feet away.
Okay. So Luke, I'm just approaching you now. I've got my hands over your head, and I'm just helping us both center. I'm not really, it's just part of my centering where I just get in touch with you. So my hands are circling just over your skull. So as we did with Aaron, it just asks you to calm yourself, reflect on the areas you want help with today. Let's work on your eyes, your solar plex, and your back. So Luke, with me, if you could take a nice cleansing breath in, hold it, and exhale. Again, cleansing breath in, exhale. A third one together, inhale, and exhale. So now I'm just going to scan your body. It's the same as we did with Aaron. 3 passes on your back side. Looking to see if I find the same areas that you identified. I should tell everybody that I'm fairly new in my practice. I have about 3 years of experience. So like everything, the more you practice, the better you get. Working on your shoulders. For me, this is all like washing a car. I start at the top and I work my way down. I'm just going to place my hands right over your eyes, Luke. If you could feel that heat for me, please. Imagine your eyes forming in the eye socket. Just going to clear that. I'm doing the same thing but with your ears. I'm just putting my hands over your ears to warm them. Really concentrating on your noggin there, buddy. So normally in treatment, both myself and my patient are silent. Just putting my hands on your left shoulder. Working down your arm, down your left leg. I'm just going to take that negative energy out. Same thing on the right side. You concentrate on your digestive system, Luke. Very quiet in here.
Oh, yeah.
Got my hand on your right hip. We're going to do the left side. So I'm doing a second assessment. Give another little go at your eyes. Feel the warmth. Your ears. You just let that heat transfer down through your body. Picking up aches and pains along the way. Send those aches and pains into the long bones of your legs, to the short bones, finally down to your feet. Give that pain up to Mother Earth. So Luke, I'm just placing my hands on your shoulders. It's light pressure. Removing my hands from your body. And we're just going to rest here for a moment. And as I said earlier, I'm just removing myself from your energy field. But like a phone call, you never just hang up. You say goodbye for a couple minutes, and you gradually, the conversation gets lighter and lighter. And I'm just gradually pulling out of your energy field. And I'm back at the screen. How's everybody?
Were you out?
Nope.
Okay.
Wide awake.
You're back.
I was up the whole time.
I think you might have been out.
No. I was up.
Good answer, Luke.
I felt the heat.
You're in an altered
All right,
state.
I want to ask you one thing.
How on earth was I?
At the end, how did he say he was going? What was it like when he was going to pull out? What was it? Was like to prove you weren't asleep.
Release.
No, it was like a phone call. You have to say goodbye for a few minutes.
Oh
So,
no!
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
didn't fall asleep.
ladies
I
and
heard him.
gentlemen
I
of
heard
the
him
jury,
talking.
Luke was asleep.
I heard him talking. You said Luke, and I went, yeah. Ed, did I
Is that
not?
when you said what?
Yeah, I said what?
It's official.
Ed lulled me into a faint
You were in a
eye rest.
yeah.
at
It
most.
wasn't a snooze. It was a rest.
Man, that is a dangerous
It's a
endeavor.
dangerous game.
For right now.
Plus, I think the only reason I didn't fall asleep is because I'm starving right now.
But man, like
my stomach kept growling. I was like,
my mind kept drifting. Why is that?
It's because you were in a relaxed state.
Okay.
And that's part of centering. Like it's when you can disconnect with, who's coming on next, and do we have the link set up, and what if the phone F's up, and once you can shut all that thing down, then your body is able to heal itself.
Right.
It's not like the TV show Healing Hands. There is no such thing. All we do is facilitate your healing.
Right. And how many people do you help?
I don't charge. I work for a volunteer agency,
Okay.
and so I deal with people going through life-changing experiences, life-altering experiences, which can mean anything from MS or anxiety or depression or cancer. So I do it for the community.
Right.
And
Well, that's very nice of you.
thank you so much. That actually relaxed me a lot. But
Yeah. I feel like I literally got as close as I was. I was like, right. I'm glad you woke me up right then because I was like teetering the falling asleep point.
Okay.
But
I think he was out, folks.
I feel like I got actually like a kick of energy almost. I don't know why. Maybe it was the shock of like, whoa.
me jolting.
I
What,
just-
it was a shock of me jolting you awake.
you almost ruined everything.
Ed.
You can hear you.
Yes, sir.
We got that stuff out of the way. That was amazing. Thank you. But I want you to tell people about the oh my gosh, what's it called? What's it called when you let people live in your home?
Oh.
What was that?
Transients?
The what?
You mean transients?
You had like
when I opened my door to an online rental agency?
yeah, yeah. And they were like they were going at it in the basement. And you and your wife were trying to get a good night's sleep.
Going at it as in violence or the other stuff?
The other stuff.
Okay.
It was so the guest room that we were renting out is immediately below our bedroom, which is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, poor planning.
We thought
on
it was
your part.
soundproof. Yeah, we thought it was soundproof. And when you first sign up with these agencies, no matter what rate you're putting it on the site for, they're asking you to offer a 50% discount, so you get a few people in right away, get a few hits, get a couple of good reviews, and then you put it up to full rate. Well, I knew I was in trouble when the first request was from a guy that lived 15 miles down the road. Why would somebody come in from Lukestown to come sleep at my house? And then subliminally, in the message, we need to get away from the kids. I go, oh, shit.
They're looking for a fuck palace.
To me.
They're looking for a fuck palace.
I send them a list of nice restaurants nearby so you can wine and dine with girlfriend.
How many nights does the lucky couple book?
Ed, we love it here. We're not leaving.
Well, they didn't wine or dine out.
How many nights were they
They
there?
ate in, if you know.
They were out done in one evening. He must have been very good because we only ever heard her. My wife says, "Are they having sex?" I go, "Sure sounds like it to me."
The walls were shaking. That's hilarious. I love that story. Oh man.
So we kind of changed our parameters of how quickly they could come in and how many days they could stay. We had to beef things up a bit.
Yeah, we know. We had that similar situation with my parents renting out the cottage up north. There were like teams of 25 young kids like renting it out and just having like a big party. There were condom wrappers everywhere. Like, what a party. So we know.
Was that the first time? I'm sure that's not the first time that house has experienced that, Luke.
Now, Tom and Diane are crazy.
But man, that was a really, I've never had an experience like what we just had. Like, I was I'm speechless. Yeah. Not only because I'm exhausted, but because, what's up with you?
Dude, I was so close to falling asleep. I'm trying to kick myself back into gear here. I'm getting some sugars into me. I'm trying to like shake back and forth.
I want to see what the comment section's saying here.
When you contacted me, I thought, gee, I hope they realize that energy work doesn't mean I'm going to give them energy. It's almost the opposite.
Kate
de-energized.
Kate Crane says I was out.
Luke was 100% out. The jury's out on that.
Well, have to make a donation.
Michael Ranger's asking you, Ed, how much to rent Ed's Fuck Palace?
It's currently delisted.
Oh. One and done, huh?
For a special man, Mike, you could be the second customer.
Oh man. So what's next on the docket for you today? You're a busy man. What's up? What are you doing out in Windsor?
Well, I'm still doing some volunteer work, but with COVID, right now I'm phoning in on people and making sure that they got their needs met, and if they need to talk to somebody or food baskets or shelter, how they doing? It's a how are you doing phone call, and I have a list of about 10 people that I call.
Right.
And for some of them, I might be their only social contact. So some of them, it's a short call. Yeah, I'm still good. Can you call me in a month? And it's quick and short. And some, I'll engage them for an hour or more.
And how'd you get involved with this?
I'm not sure if we can use agency names, but the agency that I normally volunteer with, because we're not doing face-to-face, they asked any of the volunteers if they wanted to switch over to Windsor Compassion Care Community, and I'm making all the phone calls through that agency.
Right. So
how did I get involved?
Yeah.
Well, I'm retired, and enacting's a lot of fun, but there's other needs to be filled.
Right.
I felt it was time to give back to the community. I saw an ad for Big Brothers and Big Sisters for in-school mentoring. I do that during the school year. And at the same time, I saw that hospice was in need of, that's my other agency, is Hospice of Windsor, Essex. that they were also needing volunteers. And for me, it's a good balance because my Big Brother experience is very high, and my hospice experience involves all the emotions. So I call it a yin and a yang, but they're both rewarding in different ways.
Right. Well, that's beautiful. It's nice to hear you're giving back, Ed. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're so busy. How do you make time for us? How do you make time for Jake and Luke?
Well, I clear my schedule if you guys come.
Yeah. Because you
As
always
you know, this morning I was rushing to get back here for this call at 10. I go, oh crap, I might have overbooked. And,
right. No, you killed it. And honestly, we don't want to hold you up too long, but that was I'm gonna say you didn't put me to sleep, but you might have. Who knows? We're gonna have to watch the tapes. We're gonna have to go back and look.
The way your eyes jolted open told me that you were gone.
Maybe we'll see. Who knows? It's undeclared.
Are your lips
Yeah. Thank you so much, Ed, and it means the world that you'd come in and spoil us with the what's it called again?
We call it therapeutic touch.
Therapeutic touch.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ed Hooft. Ed Hooft, right?
Yeah, you got it.
All right, there we go. Thank you, Ed.
Give him the
We're gonna-
outro music.
Yeah, one sec.
If any of my friends are online, be sure you donate.
Donate. Ed says donate, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be
Yeah,
shy.
I have. You,
Yeah, Ed's
let me know when
donated.
you want me to hang up.
Thank you so much, Ed.
Thank you.
This is our outro song.
Okay.
It's like a nice 90s sitcom.
Is this like our long goodbye?
Yes.
So long.
Bye, Ed. Thank
Bye. Thanks for coming to visit us.
Yeah. Good luck. If you need anything, you know how to reach me.
you. Yeah. Bye, Ed.
See ya, Ed.
Goodbye. Whoop, that didn't work.
He's still here. Oh man, that was wild. That was that. That was no, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were sleeping.
No, I was not.
I was coming to get some pineapple.
Luke was out cold.
You guys are
I
nuts.
turned that on and you were. I turned on right when you woke him up.
Yeah, dude, he was out. Watch this.
Ed said that was fun.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks, Ed. Thanks for coming in.
I'm just glad I was awake for the whole thing. I really took it all in.
I mean, I'm glad you really kept the integrity of this bet we got going.
Dude, I was wide awake.
Yeah, I know you were definitely not asleep. Dude, right when I hit him, it was one of these. It was like,
I know. I think you needed that.
Yeah.
You were a little grumpy when I came out here
No.
this morning.
yeah, you're refreshed.
Now you look like you're in high spirits.
I gotta watch the tapes back and see what you guys are lying about right now.
Everyone in the chat says you were done.
Everybody online. It's trending on Twitter right now. Luke fell asleep.
Everyone says.
I started a hashtag.
Everyone says.
Luke was asleep.
I really do look pretty out cold. I want to see what. I was. Dude, I was having a fucking crazy vision.
I didn't see the.
That's called a dream,
No,
Luke.
no.
I didn't see what led up to that.
No.
Yeah, he was. He was taking his
Look,
energy.
look. I didn't pop
I
up.
don't know. You look.
I didn't pop
You
up.
look like you came out of a.
No.
You came out of a slumber there. Were you out?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Wide awake. Look.
How's that? And I'm back at the screen. How's everybody?
Were you out?
Nope.
You were-
Wide awake.
You're back.
I was up the whole time.
I think you might have been out.
No.
It's close.
Dude, I was. Wow.
I don't,
I'm actually embarrassed you guys think I was asleep.
It's one of those things where there's no evidence. Whatever the ref called at the time, there's no evidence, not enough evidence to overturn it the other way.
No.
If the ref said you were sleeping, the call's gonna stand.
Yeah.
If he said you were awake, it's probably gonna stand too.
That was so. I don't even it was so hard not to fall asleep.
Well, yeah, you've been awake for 24 hours.
What's going on with this?
What's the problem?
There we go. Talk. Get that bass sound right here.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. Aaron, who the hell are you texting? It's a big text bonanza over there.
This guy's so
Look,
popular.
why are you trying to throw me under the bus because I'm texting? You're the one that fell asleep.
I'm wide awake.
I've been awake this whole time. I'm still going.
I thought this would make you guys less you'd stop bickering.
Yeah,
after
I thought
the-
we were
the
getting
healing.
these energies
Like,
out.
you're still bickering.
No, there's no bickering.
What time's the next big guest?
Emma's coming in at noon.
Tell her to get
Your sister.
Yeah, she's our makeup artist.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get a makeover.
Yeah. We're getting our TV makeup put on.
That's gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
Tell her to come right now.
Crazy like
Please, Emma,
Sunday
come
morning.
now. We are dying for guests. we
We're
are.
okay. I mean,
Look,
I kind of want to
let's-
make something to eat.
Oh, I was gonna say let's get that that trivia game going.
All right, yeah, let's do the trivia game. We got
Sports
Mike.
trivia. I'm
we
gonna
got
come
Mike for
dead
trivia.
last.
or it could be me versus Mike.
I'll tell
and
you what,
could be
Luke.
the-
You beat me at this. I'm gonna throw. I'll throw another 50 in right away.
Oh
right now.
shit!
I'll do it, but I'm not. It's not looking good for the kids.
How about if I beat?
Okay.
All right.
Actually, yeah.
Luke asked the question.
Yeah,
You
that's-
ask the questions. If Aaron beats me, I'll throw 50. No, but Aaron, if I beat you, you gotta donate 50.
Once my Serb check comes.
all right.
We're waiting on Serb, guys. We're not perfect here. We're just people.
That's true. That's accurate.
Very true. Dude, tonight is gonna just be.
That's accurate.
It's just gonna be like an eye-opening experience for me.
It's gonna be a night to remember.
Why do you say that?
Because I think it's gonna fly by. And I think it's gonna be really easy.
Oh.
You know.
These are. I remember we did these once though, and the multiple choice made it like too easy. Do we
Yeah.
want to just straight up ask the question, and then if neither of us know, then
Yeah,
he can give.
Then
the
you give
option.
the multiple choice.
What are we playing up to? 25.
Do you want to go like you get the first? You can answer first on the first one, then I answer first on the, or just first one to say it.
I say, yeah, you go first. You're the guest.
Okay.
Luke, give him
You
a
have a
card.
big leg up. You don't have
So I
full
get to
night's
say-
sleep.
You've had a full night's sleep.
No, but I get a guess. If I don't know it, you can steal.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
And then if neither of us know it, then he
Give
reads
it a
the multiple
shuffle. I don't
choice.
know if I put the ones I've seen on top.
Let's
or
go
not.
10 questions.
10 questions.
All right.
This is the showdown, ladies and
This is
gentlemen. This is
huge.
for
Whose
$50.
are these, by the way?
Mine.
So you've seen them all.
I have never played this game. I got
Okay.
it for Christmas, and like I just have never played it. I was saving it for.
a special occasion.
Yeah, like some kind of like a night we were all like drinking or like some kind of like a podcast segment. To be honest, we were gonna do it on our podcast, Mike, but instead we're doing it here.
All right, here we go, guys. Trivia timer's going. You have 20 seconds to answer.
Holy shit.
Wait, do I ask
No,
you?
it's just to me. I go first.
Mike first.
If I don't get it, then he can steal. If he doesn't get it, you read the multiple choice options.
Okay, here we go. I should probably read it and then hit.
And then once he reads the multiple choice, is it just like whoever says it?
I think I'll guess first, then
Yeah,
you.
okay.
And then the next one's your turn. You go first.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How high is the crossbar on the NFL goalpost?
Oh, man.
That's hard.
I'm gonna say 9 feet. Is okay. Aaron.
I am going to say. Is it in feet?
Yes.
First of all, okay. I'm gonna say 15 feet.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, read
Well,
the multiple choice for us. This is gonna be bad. We might not get anything.
How high is the crossbar on the NFL
This
goalpost?
guy's dunk it.
Yeah.
12 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet, 6 feet.
I'll say 10 feet.
Winner.
Nice.
Okay.
Good work, Mike.
Aaron goes first on the next one.
1-0, Mike.
So it's the same as a basketball hoop. Wow.
Cool.
I don't know why I said 9 instead. I should have just went.
I
with
actually
10.
would have gotten that answer right. I knew that.
I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all.
Okay. What is the most points scored by a player in a single NBA game?
Oh.
One sec.
It's Wilt Chamberlain. I think it's like 102.
And
It's 100. even.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
I knew that.
Woo!
Looks like I'm donating. I'm in the hole.
Good game so far. We're playing the 25, so Aaron,
25.
plenty to come
It's
back.
a two,
All right, I got
two
room.
rep.
I got
two
room.
rep.
What NBA team was known as the Bad Boys?
So fucking easy.
The Detroit Pistons.
That's a joke of a question. I spit.
3-0.
Two.
3-0.
Fuck you, Hulk Hogan.
It's for Aaron.
In what city is the
It's easy.
NBA Hall of Fame located?
Fuck, I don't even know. Cleveland. Fuck, I don't know.
I actually don't know either. Canton is the NFL.
Cooperstown is baseball.
Yeah.
Toronto's the NFL. I don't know the NBA.
I don't. Boston. It's not right.
Okay, back to Aaron.
Oh yeah, you get the multiple choice.
New York, Springfield, Los Angeles, Chicago.
Springfield.
That's right.
That's a good answer.
There you go. 3-1.
And you want to know why it's a good answer?
Pass me my pineapple, please.
Why is that a good answer?
Because it was the most blatantly different city.
Yeah, that's true. All the ones were just big.
I
cities.
knew it wasn't a big city.
As soon as you
'Cause
said Springfield, I knew,
Yeah,
yeah.
the states know. They always do that shit.
Yeah, all their capitals are like.
Mhm.
All right, this is mine.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
Who was the first NBA player with a quadruple double?
Nate Thurmond.
Wow.
I've never even heard of
I
that
know there's
guy.
only 4 guys to get it, and the other ones are all new. So
That was impressive.
I've never even heard of that guy. Are these all basketball?
you got to stop giving me the NBA questions. It's random.
Who is the NBA's career assist leader?
John Stockton.
Nice.
Ka-ching.
4-2.
Oh. Who is the NBA's career rebounding leader?
Oh, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Really?
Is it Wilt Chamberlain?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
fuck. These need to be shuffled, I think.
Yeah, they're all NBA.
No, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
This is
Who's
mine?
yeah?
Yep.
Who was the
No.
first?
This is mine. I just stole.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
true.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
4-3. 4-3,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Who was the first defenseman to win an NHL scoring title?
Bobby Orr.
That's Aaron's pile.
4-4, baby. The comeback kid. We're going to 25, apparently.
Who was the only player to win an NHL MVP award in the 1980s other than Wayne Gretzky?
The only player to win an NHL MVP award in the 1980s other than Wayne Gretzky. I'm going to say Mario Lemieux.
Dun, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that one was easy.
What golfer invented a beverage that is now named after him?
Arnold Palmer.
This is a tight match.
Yeah, 5-5.
Who was the last NHL player to play without a helmet?
I know that.
Craig McTavish.
Damn it.
I remember.
I wasn't sure if you would know that.
watching him.
Who has the most points in a single NHL game?
Daryl Sittler.
I don't even know whose turn it was there.
That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6-6. We're on a roll.
Yeah, we're crushing.
What
He had
NHL goaltender was the first to regularly wear a mask?
Jacques Plante.
Easy peasy.
6-5.
Now we're getting into the NHL questions. I better not miss one. I'm going to...
What were the New York Jets called before they were the Jets?
This is gonna be a tough one.
I think it was just like the New York Football Club. Oh no, it was what? Fuck. It wasn't.
Is that
No. New York Football Club. I don't know.
the New York Jets called before they're the New York Jets?
I don't think either of you are gonna get
Say
it.
the New York Americans.
No.
Okay, multiple choice to Aaron.
Empires, Stars, Titans, Skyscrapers.
Titans.
Nice.
Did I give it away there?
Is that 6-6?
No, I just thought Titans because they probably just moved to Tennessee.
No, that was the Houston Oilers.
Whose turn is it now?
Mike's.
They
Talk
stayed in New
about-
York.
wait.
They became the Jets.
Yeah, it's Mike's, right? Yeah, it's Mike's turn.
Yeah.
This one is a complete layup. All right. If you don't
Great.
get this, I'm
I'm nervous. You're making me nervous.
In what city is the NHL Hall of Fame located?
I said it
Oh,
earlier today.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it if you,
You
didn't say
definitely
it.
wouldn't have, man.
I'm gonna
You're not
guess. I'm
you're
gonna
not
take a stab that it's in Toronto.
You're not a cultured man.
Man, I gave that one away earlier.
Yeah, that fucking
It's
softball.
Toronto.
We have 25 of these, so enough of the games.
8-7, Aaron.
Just keep the music playing consistently.
Yeah.
No
I
stop.
have to read. It's only 20 seconds long.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we can take a little break. That was rapid fire.
Mm-hmm.
You're down 1.
Am I?
It's 8-7.
It's fucking
We're just going toe
Aaron's
to toe.
getting definitely way tougher ones.
bullshit.
Who was the
Mike's
only-
like, who invented basketball?
Do you know that?
Who
Yeah,
was
Naismith.
who was the only woman to ever make the cut in a regular PGA Tour tournament?
Michelle Wee.
No.
Who was it then?
I have no idea. I don't.
Oh, I think I know it. Is this even a golfer that I'm thinking of?
That's the only
It's the only person
women's golfer I know.
That's the only person I thought would have done it.
Apologies to the LPGA Tour. Brooke Henderson. It's not right, but
Okay, Aaron. Carrie Webb, Michelle Wee, Nancy Lopez, or Baba Dixon Zarias.
All right, can you read them again, please?
well, you know one. It's not.
Kari Webb,
I'm
Michelle
gonna go
Wee.
Kari Webb.
No.
All right.
What are the other two names? Nancy
Baba
Lopez?
Dickinson Zaharias and Nancy Lopez.
I'm gonna say it's the name that I don't know how to
Yep.
pronounce. Okay.
What
It's
a-
a complete guess. I didn't even heard of either of those before.
Yeah.
In what year was the NBA founded as the Basketball
that year-
Association of
that's year.
America?
Say that again.
In what year was the NBA founded as the Basketball Association of America?
1951.
So I know because I know Bill Burr always complains that the Lakers get credit for some titles before they were.
Well, they're in Minneapolis.
Yeah, but it wasn't because they were in a different league too.
Or it was the BAA.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with 1962.
No.
Damn it.
Multiple choice.
49, 46, 42, 51.
I said 51.
This is a crapshoot. It's just a year. Just pick a year.
46.
You got it?
Yeah. I knew it was around there. I said 51 the first one.
I know, but all the other ones were also around there.
Yeah. I went. I don't know. I took a guess.
There was 49 was closer, to be honest.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
I went to the next closest one, which is 46. Yeah. What father and son became the first to both win an NHL MVP award?
Bobby and Brett Hall.
Yep. What is the most points scored in an NHL season?
I know this.
The amount of points?
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck. 217.
216. What? I know it is. I know it is.
199, 204, 212, 215.
215.
Fuck. Right when I
We were both like 2 off.
that made me sick to my stomach. A Gretzky question I got wrong. I'm about to puke.
Who was the first player to win the Stanley Cup as captain on 2 different teams?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, it's so good. Shaking over here thinking about it.
It's probably someone old.
As the captain of 2 different teams?
He was like the captain of 2 different franchises, I think. That's what they mean.
Who was the first player to win the Stanley
For some
Cup?
reason, I'm thinking fucking Pronger. I know it's wrong. That's really wrong. He's only won 1 cup.
Stanley Cup.
No, he does. He's
The captain of 2 different teams. Oh man. Scott Niedermayer?
No.
Give me the multiples.
Mark Messier, Joe Sakic, Jean Beliveau,
No, 'cause- oh,
Jean
yeah,
Beliveau,
yeah.
Guy Carbonneau.
Guy Carbonneau.
Guy Carbonneau.
Messier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
because Gretzky left for that one in Edmonton.
Mhm.
We need a score count here.
No.
Well, yeah.
We're definitely not close to whatever we're aiming for here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for me. Aaron's got. I'm
I
gonna
think
guess.
I have 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say
or
9
9.
or 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn it. It's because that fucking 215 one.
This is mine.
Dude, you guys like. If someone gets this,
Yeah.
What
Okay,
will you
this
do?
is to the decimal point, by the way.
'Kay.
What is the highest average minutes played in one NBA season by a player?
Do you want to round to the minute?
No. Let's go to the decimal.
That's probably too easy. Okay, decimal.
Yeah.
It's Will Chamberlain. I'm pretty sure,
Doesn't say the name.
and I think there's 48 minutes in an NBA game. I think it's over 48 because I think he played every minute in the season, so he went to like overtime. So I'm gonna say 48.5.
I don't know how.
Did he get it right? Did he get it right?
No.
Okay.
Was it close?
I can't say anything.
Okay. I
Alright.
should.
I'm gonna go. I've never heard that stat that he played every minute of the season, but sounds like
he averaged 50.
yeah, it sounds like something that you would know. So I'm gonna piggyback off that, and I'm gonna say 48.4.
No.
Multiple choice.
So it's 45.43,
Oh my god.
46.88,
Oh, I'm doing it wrong.
47.68, and 48.52.
I'm gonna say 48.52.
Yeah.
I was off by two
Like,
decimal points.
2
Makes me-
tenths.
Makes me sick.
He
That's why I was like,
played
I don't
every
know, is that close enough or
whatever.
technicalities?
Makes me sick to my stomach.
How far off the ground is a regulation basketball hoop?
10 feet.
Yep. Same as the NFL goalpost.
Glad. Yeah, you gave that to me that one. You said that earlier.
What is the maximum number of golf clubs a player is allowed in their bag?
9?
11. Really?
Choices.
10, 18, 12, 14.
10, 18, 12, 14. 10?
Nope.
It's
Wow.
12.
Nope.
What?
14?
14?
Well,
Yeah.
no, we both got it wrong. That one's just blank.
Okay.
Like, we
All
don't
right.
get multiple
All right,
choice
throw it away.
chances at the multiple choice.
That was crazy.
I actually I thought I didn't know that. Fuck.
Who holds the most NHL record? What? Who holds the NHL record for most goals in one season?
Gretzky.
Talking about a layup. He has every record.
Yeah.
Literally just say Gretzky.
Which MLB player was the first to be paid an annual salary of $10 million?
Jeter?
Nope.
I don't know.
An annual salary of $10 million. Griffey?
Cecil Fielder, Kevin Brown, Albert Bell, Frank Viola.
Frank Viola.
No.
I don't know.
Kevin Brown.
No.
Who was it?
Albert Bell.
Wow.
Yeah, I would have never got that.
You guys need to pick up your...
We're falling apart.
Another MLB one. Very
Perfect.
close to the other one. Which MLB player was the first to be paid an annual salary of $1 million?
1 mil. Reggie Jackson. It's probably older than that.
Mickey Mantle?
Nope. Rod Carew, Mike Schmidt, Nolan Ryan, Robin Yount. Yount? I don't know.
Yunt?
Mike Schmidt.
Nope.
Nolan Ryan.
Yep.
Wow.
Was that just a pure guess?
No, I just he's like one of the best pitchers of all time, so I just went with him.
Mike Schmidt's one of the best players of all time.
Yeah, well,
I'm one of the
it wasn't right.
hardest working all the time.
Yeah, you got the grit, Luke. And you were asleep.
Are you awake even?
I think he's in a trance.
You need a Red Bull, man.
What college team has won the most men's Division I basketball tournaments?
This is for me?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
UCLA.
How the fuck did you get that?
Because he's a basketball guy.
They won like 11 in a row. John Wooden?
Okay, here we go. In what year did the original Dream Team from the USA win the basketball gold medal in the Olympics?
1984.
Nope.
92. Fuck, 93.
Does that have 3 guesses?
94, 95.
He said the right answer.
Just say it. I lost.
1992.
Yep. Oh.
We're gonna deduct 4 points from Mike because I'm tired.
Outside what MLB team stadium do people just walk around ass naked and rub against each other?
You made that up. That's
No,
that's it. No, I know that one.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Marlins. Outside what MLB team
Gotta be the
stadium
Pirates.
do people go in boats to retrieve home runs hit into the bank?
San Francisco
Man,
Giants.
Mike, are you paying Luke to give you these fucking easy
You had the
layups?
Dream Team. I would have got that.
Yeah, I know, but I fucking messed up.
It's all right.
You're getting like hockey offensive record.
This is what
questions.
Is this
after
yours,
this
Aaron?
one, I'll come back later, and you only have to get to half the score I will.
In
So
what
I'll be twice
year
as tired.
did
And
the
then I'll
game
go.
called The Miracle on Ice take place?
1980. That is a layup for me.
I was gonna say no, but I wanted to see your face just go.
I
with
would
it.
have leapt across the table.
He would have killed you. On live.
What
live
team
stream.
drafted Kobe Bryant?
The Charlotte Hornets.
The Charlotte Hornets.
Would you have got that?
Yeah.
What was Babe Ruth's top annual salary?
Oh man. Well, we
I
know
don't
it
know,
wasn't
like-
a million.
I don't know, like 50 grand,
Nope.
100.
I'm gonna say
I don't know what they made back then.
yeah, like 45K.
60K, 125, 80, or 250.
Oh, the 80 for some reason.
Yep.
Nice.
That was a lucky guess.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Michael Jordan was the number 3 pick in the 1984 NBA draft. Who was number 2?
Sam Bowie.
This guy.
He's a
Freak.
basketball nut.
Freak memorization. What NBA player is the career leader in games played?
I don't know. Career leader in games played. Who played forever? Is Tim Duncan up there? Tim Duncan? I don't know. He played a lot.
I'm gonna say Kareem.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay, so Jason Kidd, Robert Parrish,
Dude, I
Kevin
was gonna say
Garnett,
Jason Kidd.
Vince Carter.
It's Jason Kidd,
No.
isn't it? Or Parrish? Whatever. You
It's
can
Robert Parrish.
I don't even know who Robert Parrish
Vince
is.
Carter, maybe now. When did this come out?
I don't know. I feel like we would have heard about that record if Vince
Yeah,
broke
probably.
What Apollo 14 astronaut hit a golf ball on the moon? Whose turn is it?
that. Aaron's Buzz Aldrin.
No.
Really?
Say that again.
What Apollo
Sorry.
14 astronaut hit a golf ball on the moon?
Oh, he wasn't on Apollo 14.
I don't fucking know. Neil Armstrong?
No.
I thought this was sports, not astronauts.
Wait, only golf?
Not space nerds.
All right, Aaron, time to guess. Alan Shepard, Neil Armstrong, John Glenn, Jeffrey Williams.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know who that is.
Sick of these guesses.
I'm sick of this.
I actually
I
like.
want some real talent.
I don't want space questions.
What
Yeah,
NHL
Mike-
goaltender has the most career wins?
Martin Brodeur. I wasn't even sure about that.
In
Right
what
now. I
in
actually
what
wasn't sure
in what
about
year was the National Hockey League established?
Fuck. I'm so bad with like exact years. I hate these questions. Like 1908.
1917.
Wow.
That's the first Stanley Cup. That's a guess, but I assume it's the same year.
That was insane. I didn't even give anything away there.
You said 19. But
Hmm.
I was gonna go 1800s.
I'm so bad at those kind of like. Give me the exact date of this. I'm like, I could tell you probably like If you gave me the date, I might be able to tell you what happened.
Do you know who won the first cup?
Where was golf as we know it
was it
today
Ottawa?
invented?
Yeah.
What?
Where was golf invented?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Which coach is the most NHL wins?
What the fuck, man? I'm gonna have to say, you gotta repeat the question.
Which coach has the most NHL wins?
Scotty Bowman?
Yep. What are you at?
I really was hoping you wouldn't get that. I think he's ahead of me by like 4 or 5.
22.
Official count.
I'm definitely not there.
It's too bad. This is like a one and done kind of game, eh? We're almost through the whole deck here.
15.
I don't remember you getting 7 more than me, but I guess I'm just exhausted.
Good news, we only got
29
hours.
Yeah, I know. You already caught a nap, so it doesn't matter for you.
You were sleeping for 10 minutes.
Okay. What golfer was 67 when he made the cut at a PGA tournament in 1977? Who's turn?
Darren's.
Oh, is it mine?
Yeah.
In 1977, he was Ben Hogan.
No.
1977. So this guy's old as fuck.
That's why I said Ben Hogan.
Arnold Palmer? That's too young.
No.
Yeah, he's too young.
Johnny Miller, Lee Trevino, Ben Hogan, or Sam Snead?
Trevino.
Sam Snead.
I should have just said that. I thought he was older than. I thought he was younger than
It's
that.
the only one I've heard of. It. So
Well, I know. Oh, he has the most wins ever.
Yeah,
Sam Snead.
not majors, right?
No.
Yeah.
He has the most wins, and Tiger's like gonna catch him.
So you get 23 now?
Yeah.
This one, if you don't get this. What NBA player has won a total of 7 championships with 3 different teams?
Robert Ory.
Aaron, you're going to have to go on a run.
That's okay, Aaron. You go until you miss. You go until you miss on game point. That's the rule.
What college football coach won national titles with both Florida and Ohio State?
Urban Meyer.
There we go. That's 16.
Who was the first NHL goalie to be credited with a goal?
That's hard.
Yeah. That's just like.
Terry Sawchuk.
Johnny Bauer.
Do I read the?
Yeah.
John Davidson, Chris Osgood, Ron
Oh, it's
Hextall,
new.
Billy Smith.
Ron Hextall.
Billy Smith.
That was a guess and a half. Good work. I want an official review of how many NBA questions Mike got because he's clearly favored in that.
How about I'm gonna come back?
I just want an official review.
I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna play to. We're gonna play another game.
I'm not sure I can read that.
But
Yeah.
you have to get
Many.
no. I have to get to 25,
My mouth is dry as
and
fuck.
Aaron has to get to 5. And if he beats me, I'll donate again.
Oh my god. You're really putting me
But he's
through
gonna
it.
be. It's gonna be.
You're gonna
later.
make me read 30 minimum.
Think about how tired he's gonna be. It's gonna be in like 12 hours.
I don't think you understand how dry my mouth is.
Well, you better drink your water.
Well,
drink
Luke,
your
you
Red
don't
Bull.
understand how tired I am. I haven't slept yet.
Dude, I wish I could have slept.
you had
I'm
yourself,
dreaming.
You were in. You're
Yeah.
getting REM sleep.
yeah, you had yourself a little snooze.
No, I did not.
You had a dream. You said you had. I was having a vision. Like, no, that's a dream.
They were vivid.
Oh yeah,
images.
you were being visited by your ancestors.
Do you guys want any coffee? If I go make a McDonald's.
I
run?
have coffee made.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have a double, medium. I'll get you some money too.
Sound
No,
the
no,
alarm.
just
You
don't.
just crested over the 23-hour straight mark.
Holy shit.
Thanks,
man.
Dan.
You want any food?
Our voices are fucked. Well, this is gonna get harder and harder. I did not know what I signed up for.
You didn't?
This is brutal. This is really hard. Some would say unbearable.
I like watching you have realization about what's going on.
Yeah, it's like I look at the clock and it's like, okay, well, it doesn't seem like much.
The first 12 hours flew by.
Oh, like candy.
Yeah. But you're going to start getting, you got a lot of shit lined up today, so that's going to speed things up.
We were laughing and just jiving, having a blast. And now it's like, good Lord. So who donated? Let's get into that. Big donations. Let's get out of.
He's got to piss quick.
So you don't.
No, before you do the donations, let me pee.
Okay.
Just a quick piss.
Just a quick pee-pee.
I got to take a
Why don't you grab me a Halls?
You want some Halls?
Yeah.
Okay, I
dip
can
into
afford
the cookie
I
jar.
can afford the Halls. I got to stop at Shoppers Drug Mart for Luke.
No, there's a gas station.
Oh, I'll stop at the Shell.
Make sure you bring your mask this time. You left like a big buffoon.
Yeah, I got to bring, especially McDonald's. They don't let you in there.
Really?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
What world are we living in?
So we got a double for Aaron. We got some Halls for Luke. Anything else you want from the gas station? Some beef jerky, maybe a Playboy.
Some needles. I have to shoot up.
Holy shit, man! That's gonna make you go to sleep for sure. You want uppers?
Oh yeah.
You want some uppers?
Right. Wait. What? Oh, meth.
Yeah.
Meth. Yeah.
You definitely don't want to dip into heroin
Man, I can't be doing that.
at this stage.
I know who needs to call me right now. I'm hoping they call me because I am fading. 29 hours left. Man, oh man.
How many donations do you have to announce?
If you guys are expecting premier content right now, man, are you in for a rude awakening?
I think today so far has been prime viewing. You fell asleep. Me and
Aaron just shaked and jived.
Me and Aaron just had a crazy competition.
On the phone?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you guys were talking to somebody.
No, we're painting an image of what people are gonna.
We're saying how good a viewing experience it's been so far today.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the song. I almost forgot about the song.
That's what I was saying. He was shaking and jiving.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, people just waiting to see if Luke will or won't fall asleep while he's lounging on the couch.
Yeah, I don't think I did, but whatever, we'll see.
Those you could just sleep in those and no one would know.
No, you can see my eyes through them.
I love the replay. Like, oh, wow,
were you out? You're like,
awake.
I don't think so.
Yeah, whoa.
I think I was up.
Whoa, glad you woke me up in time.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep. I was right on the edge. I'm on the edge, Okay, you know what I gotta do now? I gotta sound the alarm. Somebody call 911. We have got a relation. Whoa. All right, here we go.
How many donations have we had today?
I don't know.
Not enough.
We have David Owen Cord,
Thank you,
$50. We got Megan Mitchell. She's just hammering that wallet.
Megan is an absolute stud, and she is generous as hell.
$50.
Learn something from Megan, people.
Next up, the always loyal James Ranson.
Thanks, cousin James.
$40.
$40.
Next up, the CEO of our fantasy football league. He'll get under your skin, but damn is he loyal. Johnny Spataro, $20. And
Thanks, John.
Next up is Anna De Palma, another $50.
A 50 burger on the table.
Mitchell Petruk, another $50.
Mitch!
Really?
Shout out, Mitch.
Oh, look at this. Sarah Young. Another $50. And last, absolutely not even close to least, not even top 5 least, Jacqueline Franco, 45.
Thanks, Jackie.
Stay tuned.
What are we at? What's our number at
for
right
all
now?
the shoutouts.
What's our number at? Did we eclipse $6,000 there?
We are at 5,890.
We got $110 to get to $6,000, everybody.
That's shocking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Well, that flew by.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that was exciting.
Time does fly when you're having fun, right?
I'm gonna go get you some halls.
Yeah, that's a really strong idea.
I'll be back shortly.
All right, I gotta change you, Mike.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna play a little karaoke with no volume. Just gonna sing the song.
All right.
Anybody making requests?
All right. Request in the chat for Luke's karaoke song.
Is it gonna be good? No way.
Probably not.
I'll bet money on no. A lot of money on no.
Oh, you know what we should do actually first? Get Connor on the line. Let's get a Connor update.
This smells like butt.
Yeah, let's get a Connor update. Let's call him through your phone so we got him on the roadcaster.
My legs.
All right, sorry for all those Connor Ranson fans out there. We haven't been able to get you an update because we had... honestly, we got distracted, but we'll be getting you some more Connor updates as soon as possible. Hopefully he picks up the phone here because last I checked on his Instagram, he was already 20 kilometers in. That's a third of the way here, and it's all for Horizon.
Hello?
Oh, he's in the middle of a blizzard.
Fighting someone off?
Yeah.
All right, I just stopped at a bus terminal thing.
Okay.
What's up, guys? How's the pod going?
We're pretty tired. We're pretty sure Luke fell asleep during the virtual healing segment, but he won't admit it.
I did not.
No, he was in a trance. It's different.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, no, man, I was just in a trance. I was having like a vision. I was like, that's called a dream. You were asleep.
Oh man, I'm hurting.
Yeah?
How far have you gone?
Yeah. 33 kilometers.
Oh shit, he's over halfway, folks. And what time did you leave, Con? 5:30, right?
5:45, 5:50.
Yeah, so you're almost 6 hours in.
Yeah. The second half's going to be a lot slower than the first half, let me tell you.
Hurry your ass up, because I'm fading in here.
Have you been at a steady pace, or you've been switching it up depending on what you're listening to?
I've been switching it up. I cannot keep a good pace at this point.
No.
My feet are hurting. I changed my shoes thinking, oh, that'll help, but it didn't.
No.
No.
It's just rubbing in the different spots now. You got double the blisters.
Yeah, I was like, oh, all the padding's worn away or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't work.
Right.
What do you guys got on deck next?
Emma's coming in to give us our TV makeup because nobody donated in time.
You got a couple donations,
2
right?
milk, 2 sugar.
I saw Mitch Petruck.
Yeah,
for some donations.
Yeah, but we were. I was telling everybody that was watching at the time. Maybe I should have. Repeated myself. I mean, we have 33 minutes to get there, but if we get to $7,500 by 12 o'clock, when Emma gets here to do our makeup, she will give us full drag makeup.
By 12
Sounds lofty. How far away is that? What are you guys at right now?
That's half an hour. Oh, I gotta save the date.
No, but like, what is the total at right now?
The total is at 5,890.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, before noon?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Well, I told everybody this at like 8 a.m. this morning.
You gotta be an early riser in this community.
Yeah. I mean. All those people watching at 8.
Well,
they should have been telling people.
Look, I'd actually also repeated myself a couple hours later Maybe
I
I
think
should
we
have
were
been.
all delusional. We were like, we've been going at this forever. Like, why isn't anyone watching? It was like 8 o'clock. Like, usually people are up like in like an hour or two.
Yeah. No, we had
getting on their computers.
We had like 11 people in there.
11 people.
It's a big.
Yeah, why not?
It's a big crowd.
How that 11 people not run
That's
the
big at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, the
Last
channel hit 100 subscribers, so that's cool.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
No
That's
way.
huge.
Yeah.
100
Thank you,
subscribers.
guys.
Thanks to the LA Army.
You're all part of it now.
No
You
way.
get to watch the commander-in-chief and his underling pass away slowly.
If I got it, gotta get it. That's the money song. Connor,
man.
Yeah, but
what are some
I'm on
updates?
Highway 7 now.
Okay.
I'm about to hit Keel, which then turns into Lakeshore. So I am on the home stretch. I'm just going to go along Lakeshore for like forever, it seems like.
Right.
Like 20K. But update-wise, I've just been walking. I thought I'd have more to tell you guys, but it's really just been a grind.
Have you seen anything unique? Any screaming?
No.
Anybody screaming at you?
Oh,
Any fast cars?
Who is that cool guy revving his engine?
I'll give you multiple choice. What do you think that was? Was it A Harley Davidson, B, a Corvette, or C, an F-150?
I'm going A.
I'm going Ford F-150.
Uh-oh.
Souped up.
You are right at Ford F-150.
God
I knew
damn
it.
I suck at trivia
Really
today.
revving the engine right off the line.
I knew it, baby. I
Hey,
can
fun.
tell a Ford F-150 from a mile away.
I know that purr.
Everyone knows that about you, actually. That is true.
Yeah, Luke knows that.
There's two things. There's two things they know about me. I don't fall asleep, and I know a Ford F-150 from a mile away.
That used to be his ringtone. Just a rev of a Ford.
Nothing gets me wide-eyed like seeing a nice F1 coming down the driveway, and it's a beautiful 6 a.m. sunrise, and I see that baby just peeking out.
What are your
Just
thoughts?
coming over the hill, just purring.
I go, hey, you got room for one more?
Let me hop in it, please. I just want one ride.
Man, oh man.
Any more visits from Manic Mike?
Yeah,
Mike.
we had two.
Yeah, he called
Oh,
in.
wow.
He was a lot more depressed this time. He's starting to unravel. I think.
He really seems like he's like done with it.
Yeah,
Was he coming down from something maybe?
I think maybe he might be. We didn't want to like label him as that, but you just
Yeah.
did. So I guess.
Yikes.
I guess we're gonna have to talk to Mike when next.
I
time
hope
he
we don't
calls
have
in.
a beef. I hope we don't have a beef now.
I
We
mean,
could. We very
might
well could. He
actually-
might be listening
yeah,
and like sharpening his nails.
Yeah, you might have a beef.
Listen, if
he's an
I
aggressive-
see him
he's an
on the
aggressive
street,
man.
I don't think. Yeah, if I see him on the street in any alleys, I'm not going to be able to run away from him at this point.
Yeah, you
So,
gotta cross. You
I
gotta cross the
I hope
street.
we're cool, Mike. If you're listening, I think your updates are great.
Mhm.
I don't think anything ill of you, and I hope we can work this out.
He's not a very forgiving guy from what I know
I'd
of
be
him.
careful cutting a deal with this guy.
Doesn't seem like he's got a trusting bone in his body.
He seems like he's out for blood.
Yeah.
His
All
name's
right.
Manic Mike, not because he's nice.
So Con, when are you taking a break for a sec, or are you gonna
Well,
gonna head right back out?
It was pretty windy, yeah. So I'm gonna head out whenever we're done this. I'm trying to get there as soon as I can, but it's getting harder and harder.
So if you could hurry, the energy is just getting zapped out of the room. Hopefully these guests.
Yeah. I'll start a light jog.
Yeah.
I'll get moving.
Yeah. All right, we'll let you go though. It sounds like you're gonna get hit by one of those cars.
No, I'm in a bus terminal. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I should probably get moving.
Okay.
All right, Connor.
Don't get a sunburn.
All right.
Good hearing from you, buddy.
All right.
That's Connor on his road to Horizon. We've called it like 4 or 5 different things. The walk for Horizon.
I have lost touch with reality.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go microwave a coffee quick.
Okay, that sounds gross.
What do you want from me?
I hate microwave coffee. I don't know about you guys in the chat, but microwave coffee is just, I'd rather just brew a whole new pot. But I guess I'm privileged that way. Yeah, this is getting wild, man. 29 hours left. I'm starting to see the light. One more, 32 minutes, and we're officially at 1 full day. So take that as you will. Luke's already fallen asleep, so I'm the only one that has the that's been able to complete the task right now. I mean, it's up in the air. I don't know if Luke really fell asleep, but you guys, it's on tape. You guys can rewind and watch it. It's while he's being healed virtually. And I'm pretty sure he was out. But anyways, I got this mail. I don't get a lot of mail here, but I think I know what it is. I don't know if I should open it on here. But I want to say congrats to a special couple down there in Charlotte. And I'll leave it at that. If they're watching, shout out to you guys. Congratulations. And I'm definitely going to be there. I'll save the date. What else should I talk about while Luke is gone? I'm eating some pineapple, trying to keep my sugars up. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I've stayed up for 24 hours before, like, easily. Because I don't know if whoever wasn't listening yesterday, I was telling everybody, the last 3 weeks I've been kind of training my body. I've been trying to pick a night where I didn't have anything going on for like a day, like a weekend, usually on a Friday night, and I'd start, and I made it 40 hours one night. But that wasn't, I didn't have to be engaged. I didn't really have to do anything. I was just kind of sitting on the couch, watching TV, doing nothing. So this is a lot harder, where I actually have to talk to people and try to entertain you guys to earn some donations for these kids. So I vastly underestimated my abilities, but I'm definitely going to be up and running.
I know what we can do right now.
In half an hour, we're going to be at a full day. So that hopefully we get some pledges for that. If anybody wants to donate or tell people to donate, that now that we're at the full day, we got to get to $6,000, guys. We're only $110 away, unless we've had another donation recently. As last time we checked, we're $110 away from $6,000 for the kids. And as Jim said, remember Luke, Jim said, how much does it cost to build one of the greenhouses in Kenya? Right. He said $6,000. So if we get to $6,000, that's one whole greenhouse that we've all helped create for one of these micro communities, and that's amazing.
Very successful, so that they have good business mindsets.
All right, here you go.
I've had death threats on her life.
What are we watching right now?
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. What do you?
Your daughter went down there. Like you had told me she stayed there for a full 6 months, year, really settling it.
I might get this wrong, but it was over a year.
Podcast we did.
So Nicole was 16.
I thought we were just going to talk.
Didn't really know want to do with her life, right? And we knew it would be good for her to travel out of Keswick and see the world.
Right.
And Nicole's a born leader. And so
our makeup artist is here.
And we needed somebody there on site to manage. I mean, you're spending so much money every month. You want to make sure it's getting into the
All right. Okay, everybody, we did not reach our goal of $7,500.
I will go full drag. I don't care.
Oh, Luke's going.
It's not.
But how? We need a donation for that.
What's it called again, Emma? Sorry if I called it the wrong.
Okay. That would be glamour makeup.
Glamour, full glam. I'm going full glam.
I thought it was full.
I want to relax.
I was calling it full glow up.
Full glam. That works too. Full glow. Emma, thank you for coming in. We are fading here.
Emma, if you want to take a seat first and just talk for a bit.
Here, let me get my drinks out of the way.
Emma Ranson is here in studio. Thank you, Emma, for coming and showing up and using your skills to help us in any way you can. We're almost 24 hours in.
My voice is fading.
Yeah, we're 28 minutes away from being 24 hours in.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And thanks for joining us because we needed some. We were just playing old podcasts.
Yeah, I was watching this morning while I was doing my own makeup, and I saw Luke fall asleep.
No, I did not fall asleep. I was wide awake.
Luke was out.
I saw it.
I felt like everyone.
The evidence is out there.
I feel like the world's against me on this one. I'm trying to do the right thing.
Look, you're doing a great thing for a great cause, but you slipped up.
So because you've graduated and have your degree in what?
She has her certificate.
Certificate.
Yeah,
and
I have
this-
a makeup artistry certificate.
When you see someone's face and you see like their features, you go, "Oh, I could touch that up. I could make this pop." Like, do you line them up right away?
Yeah.
So
we
give
were,
Luke an analysis.
All right. Well, we were taught to basically map the face. That's good. All right,
Yeah.
cool. We were basically taught to map the face. So if you were to be my client, I would basically look at you head on, and I'd ask you some questions like, do you wake up in the morning super oily? Are you a dry skin person? What's your regular skincare routine? Things like that. So I know what type of products to use on you. This is more for like glamour stuff. When it comes to TV and film makeup, you want to basically focus on like HD makeup stuff that'll look good on camera.
Okay.
That have to do with like the shape of your face.
Yeah, definitely. So Luke's got a beard, so it actually is like a natural like shaper for the face.
Yeah,
I can shave it right now if we need.
No,
That's what I call
Live.
it. Because I can't grow a beard, I've always called it ugly guy makeup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Shots fired. That's just because I'm insecure about it. It's because I
Isaiah's-
can grow a little fuzz. That's
Yeah.
about it. And
Isaiah's telling me
keep
to
it- try
stop
to
saying
keep
I'm
it clean.
fading. Lose the shirt.
I agree, Isaiah. Like if he keeps saying he's fading, he's convincing himself he's fading.
That's not a winner's mentality.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I actually, now that you sent me that, I feel great.
Well, you got the coffee going.
Hey,
You
you had
know?
your nap.
Yeah, I feel really good.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, sorry.
But yeah, no, it's okay. So yeah, I would look at your face shape, and then the techniques that I would do to put the makeup on you would be according to your face shape to make it look the most flattering on that person. But then also you want to work with the client, whatever they like, you have to cater to, right? So if someone doesn't like a lot of blush or a lot of like bronzer and stuff like that, you got to dial it down a little bit for them.
Right.
Really just depends on the client. But yeah, we are taught to focus on the face shape and use our
Okay.
products and like do techniques according to.
So would you adjust your approach depending on like the type of lighting in the
Yeah.
studio?
Yeah.
So what are you feeling here? Is our lighting good? Do you want it? Should it be brighter? What
No,
do you think?
if this is the lighting that you would use,
This
the
is
makeup
it.
artist would like go according to that.
Okay.
So it's pretty bright lights. They're a little yellow, but
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. Like that's just the studio lighting. So
I can adjust the color temperature.
no, don't, because if
Okay.
this is what you like, then that's what I would be.
I just have it
catering
on
to.
max.
That would be part of my job, right?
It's just on max, so.
Yeah. So I'm definitely going to be using HD makeup. I won't use any colored powdered. I'd
Oh
probably
no!
use
I want to go. I thought I was getting the glow.
No. Colored powder meaning like the setting powder. So like
Mm.
setting powder can be like any skin tone or it can be translucent.
Okay.
So I would use translucent on this kind of setup because
Mm-hmm.
you don't want it to bounce back yellow off your face, basically.
So if we wanted it like how long will this last, and will it be an absolute disaster if we just leave it until the end?
What do you mean? Like how long will the makeup last on
The
your
end,
face?
yeah, like
We got a day plus.
yeah, like what are we?
Is it
what
gonna
are we
start
looking
dripping
at?
in our
like,
eyes?
Should
Well,
we
if I
should
have
we
full
clean it?
glam on Luke, then that'll probably last longer than yours, to be honest. Because the more product and the more things that I'm locking into his face, I'll be using
Locking in.
Basically,
I like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you're icing a cake.
Are you gonna leave me some makeup remover so I don't have to drive home looking like a psycho?
I brought you guys makeup remover. Don't worry.
Okay,
I've got you
cool.
guys wipes. But yeah.
Can you just go in the shower and wipe off makeup?
Yeah, you only really need water or oil to get makeup off. So
Okay.
it depends on the type of makeup. If it's a waterproof makeup, you use oil to get it off. Everything else, you can basically just use water.
What about an exfoliating scrub?
You can use that. That'll work
Mm,
too.
I have one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So yeah, I'll probably just take another shower tonight then.
There you go.
After that.
I'd hope you take a shower.
No, I
every
took
day.
one. I took one today, but we're doing something constant.
I
I don't
know.
want to leave the stream too many times.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah.
I think Aaron, you should go first.
Why?
Because I'm gonna sit over there and drink my coffee and watch and tell the audience what's happening.
Okay, I guess.
Because I want to brush my
Let me
teeth.
let me go to the washroom first.
Sure. I got to get my stuff set up. So I'm doing TV makeup on you?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Aaron
yeah.
will be sitting here.
And then Luke's doing. Luke, you're going full glam up.
I'm going full glam. Yeah, why not? We're
Nah,
doing-
it's not going to be too crazy, but I'll definitely put some makeup on you.
We got Jim Fish in studio right here. Jimmy Fish.
All right.
Jimmy Fish, guys. All right. I don't even know. I'm actually having a blast. This is see when guests come in, it brings a new energy because you start going, what on earth can we talk about? I was looking at news stories about North Koreans having to give away their dogs to use as food at one point, and I'm looking at my phone going, what has the world come to? You know, that's just my thought. Again, I was on a rant about Instagram. It's shocking that our society is kind of run by these companies. Like, people are just addicted to these things. And it's kind of weird. It's like people got to show themselves cooking a hot dog for fucking 500 likes.
I may have seen that segment at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
you saw it.
Yeah.
It's so strange how much time we were willing to dedicate to watching, not only posting ourselves fucking around on a grill or having a drink, but watching everybody else do that stuff too.
It's definitely a different world we live in.
It's it's shocking.
And I'm guilty to it. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, but
I mean, everyone is. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You have to play ball. That's pretty much all you can do. Play ball and post a photo of you jumping off a diving board and looking good.
This one's good.
Because if you don't do that, you may as well just put the nail in the coffin. You're dead. No one knows you're alive.
What's he talking about?
I might even take it a step further. Jump out of a plane with no chute. Because then you'll get lodged into the ground. I actually know someone who jumped out of a plane and survived. I forget her name.
Did you meet her before or after she jumped?
After.
Okay, so you didn't know.
I think.
You found out about this. Like,
Yeah,
met
she
her and
told
then
me the
she's like,
story.
Oh, by the way.
She's like, I was 8 feet in the ground. I'm like, what? What did you land in water?
Did her parachute not go off, or was she trying
I
to,
think either it went off, it didn't go off, but that would be nuts if she fell like 5,000 feet, or it went off but not properly. But still, who lodges 8 feet in the ground?
What, like,
She would have looked like a toaster.
I think I would have had a heart attack.
Jeez, heart attack? How about break every bone in your body? Heart attack?
I mean, like, no, Luke.
Yeah, on the way down.
I mean, I wouldn't have survived even if I could have survived the contact. I probably would have been dead before I even hit the ground.
You know what's funny? I was just thinking.
I would have had a panic attack. The minute that my chute, the minute my chute has any issues, I'd be like, okay, my anxiety would go and my heart would just go right after it.
You know what's thinking? I was like, I think I'd rather fall out of a plane to my death than get stuck in the ocean, because
Yeah?
I'm so scared of
Getting
sea
eaten
life.
by a shark?
you
Yeah.
seen any of those like I should be dead videos?
Yeah, the ones
The
that-
ones that they're in the ocean are unreal. I watched
Really?
This one. This guy was in the ocean for like 60-something days with just like a raft and.
I watched the same one.
Was he drinking
It was like
salt
an
water?
orange. It was like an orange raft that looked like a tarp. Yeah.
Yeah, and he found these things from like World War II that you can like change seawater into drinking water.
Oh.
And he had to like figure out how to get it like working, and it took
Mhm.
him literally 60 days to like go from. Like,
Well,
Florida
he
to
didn't.
Mexico
He
coast
did.
or something.
Was it that he found them, or that they were there, but it was just an old like
They
kit?
didn't know how to work them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the one thing that you never think about when you think about being like lost at sea is just like the salt.
Yeah.
Like he was just covered in salt, and it looked like the most uncomfortable thing ever. Like all his skin's dry and chapped, plus he's getting burned from the sun. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, you know what, Luke? I honestly your take sounded a little bit crazy off the bat, but because you could survive, but it's honestly like you're just getting tortured for like you're just slowly withering away on a raft when just getting out of the plane and going.
No raft. You're just in the ocean.
Oh fuck yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Why all of a sudden do you have a raft?
No, but look, Lost at Sea.
So Megan-
Lost at Sea to me is a raft.
Megan's clarifying. It was 100 feet, and she landed 10 feet deep into the ground in a marsh.
Oh, she's lucky.
She also broke her back, so just a touch of damage. Just
10 feet deep in the marsh with a broken back? How did she not drown?
Dan Levick, remember the old Zetzel hockey drill? You have almost finished the first half of the ice. Legs burning,
Almost.
lungs screaming, eyes watering, but you two always finish. Stay strong, boys. You can do it. Look
Thanks,
at Dan.
Thanks, Coach.
Coach Dan Levick. Have a Bud Light Lime on us.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, I think they are, yeah.
There you go. I'm still debating if Aaron's coming to mine or not. I have to think about how my voice is going to do if I have to entertain this guy.
Oh
not easy to keep this guy entertained. He's a simple man, but very, very distractible. I'm keeping the audience ready. I'm keeping the audience hot, fresh. And I'm trying to think of what that feeling's going to be like in my body when we cross the finish line.
Mine's going to be an immediate let's go to bed.
Mine's going to be, oh my gosh, we raised 15 grand for these children.
Yeah, I guess that's
And I'm going to have a mojito and suck this baby back.
I think the minute
That's a really good mojito, I sure.
I'll get out of the way here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, am I going in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you... Should I be on the inside or the outside?
Should we tell Mrs. Barber what we want first or no?
Oh, you want a sub, Luke?
Yes, please.
Is she going Subway?
Is she okay with getting one?
Yeah, she literally was like, I want to bring them food.
Is she getting Subway?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a meatball sub with cheese, cucumbers, and salt and pepper.
Oh, these are nice.
Toasted. I love those.
These are very nice.
Yeah.
For the
Alright.
price?
Don't take them on me. I'm going no headphones.
They're a little. Oh man, the sound in them is like pretty
Okay.
solid.
Should I take my hat off?
Actually, nah, it's okay.
We're gonna have to shave your head, clean
That
off,
hairline needs fixing.
and it's all for the orphans.
Let's put an order in real quick.
I think that if someone donates 5 G's, I will shave my head.
Yeah?
5 G's. That's a big donation.
Oh, huge. I think your parents would do that.
I'm a
to
little
get you-
nervous
to
now that
get
I
you
said it.
buzz.
I revoked that. I'm not doing it. Sorry, guys.
Cucumbers and salt and pepper?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a crunch, and then you get the seasoning.
I would
And
actually
cheese and
look
cheese.
like a nutcase with a shaved head. Well, I just want to thank all of our listeners out there.
Here, can I hear?
Yeah.
How we doing? Good call, Kyle. Me and Aaron really, since Emma walked in the door and since we got our healing from Ed, our game is up. I find my energy's up. Aaron's energy, it's way up. Emma's energy is up. She's about to perform some serious makeup. Emma, you're on that camera too there.
Oh,
you see,
okay, cool, yep.
people can see you through there, so
Sweet.
it's
Okay.
too bad that...
Just want to shout out Barb Pickett. She is picking us up some subs to fuel the race to 53. Thank you very much. Barb, you are the best, and can't wait to see you. If you want to sit down and talk for a little bit when you're here, too, be part of the World Record podcast, you're more than welcome.
Can we just do a couple money things quick?
Oh, do we got more donations?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get your order real quick?
Oh,
First
me,
up? Yeah.
sweet onion chicken teriyaki.
I don't like these at all.
Okay.
On
hate them.
Italian urban cheese.
Oh, I
Bread.
forgot about the bread.
Yep. It's a must. And then just like,
You know what you got to do, Luke, is you got to crank this chair up.
no, I like it down like that.
Oh, you.
Cause I don't like being up because I don't like hunching over.
Oh, to me it just looks like you're trying to fall asleep down
You
here.
want cheese?
Pardon?
Cheese?
Yes.
White cheddar? Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
Yeah,
white cheddar's probably.
Give him the fucking bottom of the barrel.
Give him the
Gouda?
spaz.
Lettuce, onion, cucumber,
Okay.
pickle, banana peppers, jalapenos, onions.
You said onions already? Sauces?
Onion.
What else? What
You
are
got one sweet onion chicken teriyaki on Italian herbs and cheese with white cheese, lettuce, onion, cucumber, pickle, banana pepper, jalapenos.
what other toppings are there?
Dude, I don't know, man. You're
I don't
you're
have it
asking.
memorized either.
You're
I'm
asking
sorry.
for the whole
Okay, and then
smorgasbord.
Sweet onion sauce.
Okay.
The mandatory.
Uh-oh.
Spicy gabagool. No, and then
sweet onion
hot
sauce?
sauce.
Sweet onion sauce and hot sauce.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom quick.
Okay.
And where the money's gonna wait.
Yeah, just really quickly, guys.
How
Sorry.
quick?
Okay. Just step
Pretty quick.
Isaiah,
I just gotta blow my nose.
Isaiah, are you listening right now? You tell me right now if you're listening.
I want to know if my cousins are listening.
Hey, Kyle, thank you so much. Dude, Epic is putting it light. I'm putting my body through something right now. Like my voice, Well, here's an idea for you two studs. As soon as you finish the 53 hours and set the Guinness World Record, you guys should walk back home with Connor Newmarket.
That'd actually be pretty funny.
That's a very good idea. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Thank you, Dan. Full of good ideas. I was thinking that me and Aaron just take a kayak out in the middle of Lake Ontario and just kind of see if we can get to Hamilton and back before sundown. And sundown will be 8. We'd have to hit it hard at 5:30, right? So I think that
Connor check in. Have we checked in on
yeah,
him?
he's good.
All right.
He was in where was he? I think he was 30 kilometers away.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's making good pace. Seems like he's having fun out there. How long does makeup take?
Depends on the client and depends on what they want, right?
Right.
So the average appointment is probably between 30 minutes to an hour and a half.
Wow. And mine, how long do you think mine will take?
Yours will be longer than Aaron's. Aaron's pretty fast and quick. Like, all you really do with studio makeup is, like, cover the bags up, give them a little color to the face, and set it, and you're pretty much good.
Right.
I might put some mascara on him because I just want to.
Throw some color in there while he's not looking.
Yeah, maybe. But yours, I'll probably do, like, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything too crazy unless you really want me to. Then I'll go
I want to go crazy.
Okay,
Why
I'll
not?
go off, yeah.
Yeah, just have fun.
All right, cool.
It's for the kids.
I have makeup remover anyways. You want to take it off right away?
This
Sometimes
isn't for me,
people, like,
guys.
find
This
it
is
itchy.
This is all for the kids. This is not for my pleasure.
Yeah.
Only for the kids. I'm only asking for crazy fun colors.
Yes, please.
With the baby wipes?
No, with like face wash.
With hand sanitizer.
Don't moisturize though.
Throw some hand sanitizer on your face. Really get that baby dry. And then inject yourself with some collagen.
Oh, what am I doing?
Straighten your cheekbones. I'm blabbering here on the podcast. And I just want to thank everyone again. I can't believe Aaron and I's like just literally lounging around video has 167 views. Like, that is shocking.
One of them has like 700 and something.
Yeah, the initial one.
Yeah.
It's really shocking.
I mean,
I can't even believe it. I mean, it's great because
Yeah.
we're raising some money and raising awareness. But
I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty shocked when I saw you guys hit the 5,000. I was like, no way.
yeah,
That's
that
unreal.
quickly too.
Yeah.
And Jim said to raise it to 15. He's asking big, so
Yeah.
we're gonna need some big.
I watched that that podcast. He always asks big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like-
Oh, that one. Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
He has some great stories. I mean,
Mhm.
he's full of them.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with Jim. It's not like he just wants you to donate. He wants you to get involved.
Right.
So that's the best part. Dan Levick, you're full of good ideas. Maybe you you fire off Jim a message. I think you could be great with ideas.
Mhm.
His ear would be right to your phone. Well, I don't even know what that means. His ear would be to the door, just trying to get into your room, listen to all the ideas that are coming out. I think that's what I mean. At this point, who the hell knows?
Do you feel groggy at all, or do you just feel foggy, or what do you feel?
It's like it's hard to. So my throat is the worst. This
Right.
is keeping it warm, so it's loosening it.
I
But
should drink tea.
it's just a pain in the ass, right? Because
Oh, you can't boil water.
well, I can, but it's like in this old ghetto style thing,
Right.
and then I have to put like we don't have a tea pot that I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
put like one bag in and just have a whole bunch.
Yeah.
The coffee at least like I don't know. It's just easier to.
Man, you don't notice the massive bags under your eyes till you notice.
Yeah. I'll fix them. Don't worry.
For my thing, I think it's like forming the sentences and the brain fog is really. Thank you.
I got you a selection.
How much were these?
Oh, dude, don't even worry about it.
Well, it's on the house.
Did the two toonies cover it?
Yeah.
Not even close.
Not even close. You're gonna owe me for life. Actually, I should finish this coffee.
Oh man.
You look great.
Yeah.
Really good.
My bags are bad, eh?
How do you look in that camera?
I can't even see myself. Kind of, I can see myself.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the small one because I'm a sleep deprived goon.
Alrighty.
Is it gonna be hard for you to do the makeup when he's like, maybe turn towards her?
Yeah, like that. That's good.
I just don't want to lean back and touch that mouse pad.
I turned it off.
That's good.
You turned it off.
The mouse pad.
Oh, I thought you meant the fucking.
Yeah, the timer's
Yeah,
done.
Like, oh yeah, I was like, how's that off?
Stephanie, microwave the water. That's actually a really good idea. See, that's the type of brain work we need around here. Microwave the water.
Which water?
For tea.
For tea.
Why not just boil it in a pot? I don't understand why you're so against that.
Yeah, that's like.
I'm not against it, but the ease of microwaving is definitely like.
I know, but you've like done everything but.
I boiled it.
Yeah, in that random rusty kettle that you found.
Yeah. I think it made the water way dirtier.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, do you guys want me to explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it, kind of thing?
Yeah, like an
or-
ASMR type.
Yeah, give them, give the people a little bit. Here, are you gonna be like here, right?
I'll probably be. I'll probably.
So
be
yeah,
over
so
here.
just so
Honestly,
that
I
it
might
catches, your.
I might stand for a lot of it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, with studio makeup, you definitely don't want to do too much. You want to. Good. Perfect.
No, I'm not gonna be talking.
No, I know. I'm just gonna make it more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do too much because of the lights and the cameras. Way back when, I'll
And
give you
the
some fun
action.
facts actually. In like the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, basically before HD cameras came out, so pretty much up until like a couple decades ago, maybe 1 decade ago, you had to use an exorbitant amount of makeup just to make your face look normal on camera.
Right.
So any Hollywood starlet, anyone that you would see on camera from an older movie, they have like probably this thick makeup on their face, which you wouldn't assume because it looks like they're not wearing anything on camera. But the way that the cameras worked back then, they would basically look completely hollowed out and almost dead.
So you're telling me Andy Dufresne's Rita Hayworth picture from the classic movie Shawshank Redemption, she was wearing like 2 inches of makeup?
Probably, yeah.
Cool.
That's off-putting.
Yeah.
But she helped him get away.
Yeah, it really is different. You wouldn't think that.
I'm not gonna be talking anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just
I
chill.
just wanted to add that. stupid
But now because we have HD.
Don't fall asleep.
Yeah,
I won't.
imagine. But
If
yeah,
you
now
think I'm
because
asleep,
we
just
have.
say Aaron, and I'll like, yeah.
I'm up. I'm up.
have a Red Bull Blue.
No, I'm not having them until 5 minutes, I guess. I said the first 24 hours. After the first 24 hours, I'll start having them. Actually, I got a
24
coffee.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah, 53. You're right. Yeah, so nowadays we have HD cameras and HD everything, so you can basically see right through that. So if you're wearing 2 pounds of makeup, you're going to see that. So now you have products that are specifically made. Sorry, I'm leaning around. But this is literally Ultra HD makeup. So it's made for the camera.
Okay.
Made for pictures. It's made for professionals. You can still get it. Oh, Treasure Barb's calling.
Does she need help?
Foot long or regular for all of us?
Foot long for me. What a kind lady.
I know.
It's gonna reek like a dirty onion in here, and I love it.
Every guest is gonna be like, "You have a Subway?"
Yeah.
Yep.
Like they're another sponsor.
think
I'm for sure gonna brush my teeth before Emma starts doing my makeup for an hour.
I'm gonna save my sub. I think.
That's very kind of you.
What?
Who are you saving it
for me.
Oh.
I'm just not like crazy hungry right now. Is what I mean. I'll
Oh.
probably have like a little bit of it, and then I'm gonna put it off to the side, so I can pick.
You're
out.
having a fasting thing too. Not only
I'm honestly.
you're not sleeping, but you're fasting for the full.
No, but I
52.
honestly really haven't eaten that much. I've had a McDouble. I've had like a bunch of that pineapple.
I feel like every time I tuned in, you were like, "Oh, just eating this pineapple, getting my good sugars." Like
Yeah.
what?
I heard. Yeah. I heard
Who's
that's
our guest after Emma?
Isn't someone coming in at 1?
We got a juggler coming in.
All right, I should hurry.
But
up
he's
then.
Skyping in.
Oh, okay.
Right, we might have to
And
push.
he's very tentative too.
We might have to
I
push
don't
it.
even know if we're even gonna get him.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna start using doing the eyebrows. So for males, you want to basically just clean up around. You don't want to actually shape the eyebrows too much, or else they'll look like angry or they'll look not right.
Okay.
So basically, I'm just brushing them up and trimming the excess.
You're trimming my eyebrows?
I am trimming your eyebrows.
Don't worry, Aaron. It's perfectly fine.
I thought it was just makeup. I didn't know.
So this is a whole part of film makeup. Sorry, I'm poking you.
But next, we're gonna have to wax his body.
Yeah.
He has to look pristine for the big screen.
You wouldn't think that it is a big part of it, but it actually is.
You gotta get
Because
those stragglers.
eyebrows shape your pretty much your entire
Here,
face.
here. Give you a little more there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be standing for this whole thing. Just easier.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just basically combing them up and cutting off the flyaway excesses. Not doing anything crazy. Not making him look like he's an Instagram model or anything like that.
You don't have to do anything for that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This guy.
He's a character.
Then I'm gonna take my tweezers and just pluck the ones around.
No.
Yep. They're ready.
I don't know if I want.
Ow.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going pluck. Ah.
You told me to do studio makeup. This is studio
All
makeup.
right, let's do it then.
If you're gonna be in the broadcast industry, you're
Yeah.
probably gonna have to
I
do
was
this.
like, don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
Pulling hair out of my face. Damn it.
Do I have to get that done?
Yep.
Oh.
You don't
fuck.
have as wild eyebrows, actually.
I do. They're just blonde, so you can't like.
You're right.
She's gonna have to go to work on these pops.
Ah, that one hurt.
Okay, women do this every day. Don't even worry about it. You're
Yeah,
fine.
but men aren't as tough as women.
You're
we all
right.
know that.
Actually, they don't have as big of a pain tolerance.
Yeah, but you guys could never pee standing up, so.
We could just be messy.
We got that over you.
This one's struggling. It's okay.
No, I know.
It's okay. You're gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be okay. All right, that's it. Literally.
I did it.
Wow.
Guys, I did it.
I like how the mics are just like totally blonde.
Do you want him to be
Do you
down
want us
here?
to- yeah,
I
we
don't
can move
know.
them down.
One down, one up. So like this will catch mine. Whatever. I'm sure people can hear us. Can you hear us?
Yeah, it's
It's
like
just light.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
People, it's more of a visual.
So I'm pretty sure I know that you have like more like normal skin, but do you have like dry skin or oily skin? Like, do you wake up in the morning and like feel your face and it's like
Honestly,
oily?
depends what I ate.
Yeah, these are
Fair.
the yeah.
Fair. Okay. So I'm just
So-
gonna use like a normal moisturizer on
Oh,
you.
before and
not
after
anything
pic. Let me get
crazy.
you from.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Remember, that's not 100% before. My eyebrows have been done.
They do look better though. You can't tell me that they don't. Look at that.
Cash.
Alright, so I'm just using a natural rose water to cleanse the face before I moisturize it.
Wow.
And usually you'd want to ask your clients if they have any allergens to rose water. This is my brother. I know that he's not allergic to roses, so we're good.
Tomatoes give me a little bit of a hive.
Alright, I don't have any tomato products, so
Okay.
we're good.
We didn't do it. Tomato paste scrub.
Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. And then I'm just taking my palette and
Aaron's.
putting on like a normal moisturizer.
Aaron, you're fading.
I'll be awake, buddy.
And this is just to like hydrate the skin underneath the makeup, make sure that none of it gets too into the pores. It kind of acts like a barrier. I'm also going to put a primer on, which is the main barrier to the makeup.
The primer.
So
Yeah.
she's putting a primer on.
No, right now I'm putting a moisturizer on, but I will be putting a primer on top of this.
Emma's putting a moisturizer on Aaron's face, and she will be applying a
Primer.
primer
Yeah.
to follow up.
Optimus primer.
There you go.
Aaron looks like he's.
The
Use primer.
yeah, if you guys have any questions as I go along, there's not much to it. I know that you guys
Not
aren't.
much I can ask.
I
'cause
know.
I can't even see it.
You got a real shine to you, I'll tell you that.
I'm
Yeah.
glistening.
Yep.
Well, he's moisturized.
You look like you're gonna hit the main stage.
We'll
That's where I
take that
belong.
shine away.
That's
Don't
where I
worry.
belong.
Fingerless gloves.
A cello.
You have like a rash going on here. What's going on here?
What?
It's like a little red. I didn't touch down there.
I might have scratched it or
All
something.
right. Cool.
I don't think I have a rash.
Did Manic Mike attack you? Oh.
All right. So this is the primer here.
Okay.
It's a gripping primer. So there's multiple types of primer that you can use.
Look on his face.
He's like, wow.
You gotta use sandpaper to get that off.
No.
60 grit.
You're gonna need a chisel.
It's actually made with cannabis sativa seed oil.
Uh-oh.
It's really good for your skin. You're not gonna get.
Aaron's getting a little baked on the cast.
Is it gonna put me out?
But if you can feel it, it's a little sticky. But it keeps the makeup on and makes it last all day, basically.
Oh, yeah.
grips to your skin, fills in your pores, all the good stuff that you want.
I didn't even know I wanted that.
That's what you do want. You want, if you're gonna put makeup on, you don't want it to fall off like 30 minutes after, right?
Yes, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, imagine Jim Carrey in The Grinch and his makeup's just falling
There
off.
you go.
I couldn't even.
That was
Latex.
definitely, that was probably a face, like a face latex, and they put makeup on top of that.
I've done latex before.
Latex makeup?
For like all my shorts.
Oh, okay.
It's insane. It's a nightmare to remove.
Mhm.
It like gets stuck in your hair and you're like
Mhm.
literally
Yeah.
screaming. I remember Mike Milden, Manic Mike. We had to sleep in latex for 3 days straight, or 2 days straight, because we were shooting a 50-hour film.
Yeah.
And we had like these huge latex things. I actually should bring up a photo of what.
Is
it
that
looked
the
like.
alien one?
Yeah, the alien one. And it was so lodged in our hair. It was stuck in our hair for like 2 weeks. It was so brutal. Jacob was in that one too.
All right, so I'm going in with the foundation now. This is the HD makeup that I was talking about. Here, I'll show the camera.
Here we
There
go.
we go. It's a pretty staple in many makeup artists' case is Makeup Forever. They're very catered toward artists rather than the average user.
Right.
So a lot of makeup artists use that brand. It's not my favorite brand in the world, but it definitely does the trick. It's basically just taking away some of the redness, making him look a little bit more even skin toned, especially for the camera. You don't want anything too heavy nowadays.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a pretty relaxing process, other than the eyebrows, eh?
Yeah, we're going full.
The eyebrows were very relaxed.
We're going full 180 here. Jim was fake touching you. Now you're getting
Jim,
swar-
I mean,
Ed, sorry. Jim is another guy who acts in some stuff. So. But Ed, he came out today. He almost put me to sleep.
He did put you to sleep.
No, he did not.
It really seemed like you were
No,
asleep.
you guys are high.
You're
You guys are
fucking-
drinking that
yeah,
makeup
you're
you're putting
fucking
on.
tired.
Yeah.
You guys are whack for thinking I was.
He's a whack man. No way, Jose.
Hey, everyone.
was I out.
The link in the description of this video. Please donate. All right. We're trying to hit 15 G's. We only got a day left. Call someone really rich. Right now.
Erickson's asking how you feeling.
Anthony?
Yep.
I'm good.
I mean, he texted you, but
Yeah, I know.
okay, he might
I
be watching.
assumed.
Ugh. All right. No more coffee.
Yeah, you sound like you're going through the ringer over there.
Well, it's just like trying to get the energy in my body more than enjoying the coffee.
Just guzzling it down.
That's like the only reason I drink coffee.
Can you close your lips?
Really? I'm like addicted to the taste now. I'm addicted to that sharp pain.
You're drinking the wrong stuff.
Yeah. What, your coffee doesn't have fiberglass?
So yeah, this
Fiberglass
is,
brew.
Most broadcasters have to go through every single time they go on air. Just a quick little makeup done. And so if you guys end up doing that in the future, this will be your morning routine.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
gonna pluck me every time.
no, because you'd be going in almost every day, right? So they just probably do it once a week.
Thank
Is
you,
that
Ed.
really your biggest fear?
No,
Much better, I agree.
just wondering.
You turn your face towards me. Thank you.
Stephanie's just stuck on the microwave thing. Suggestion?
All right. So I don't know if you can tell, Luke, there, how his face is a little less red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it looks still like skin. Still looks like he's a person, you know? Nothing too cakey, but it's definitely less red, which is what we want.
I'm trying not to see it.
Can
all.
you, Aaron, pull this mic a little... No, way. That way, yep.
Perfect. All right, what am I looking for right now? No.
Oh, Luke, this chair is comfy, bud. A little envious of you over there.
Envy.
How do you like my chair?
It's awful.
Yeah.
Hardo.
Keeps you awake.
Yeah. It's a spine adjuster.
Reminds you why you're here.
So next I'm just going to add some color back into the face. I know it seems redundant, but his color wasn't in the right places, if that makes sense.
Right.
So I'm taking a cream blush because you don't want to do anything too heavy, too powdery, especially on air.
Cream blush?
A cream blush. It's right here. Usually I wouldn't use the back of my hand, but again, he's my brother, so I don't care as much. On a client, I would probably use my palette. But this allows me to warm up the product and actually get it where it wants to go instead of putting it right on the face and having some stripes that you don't really want.
It's got a smell to it.
It does. Doesn't smell bad.
Never said that.
Alright.
Just said it smells. If it smelled bad, I'd be like, this fucking stinks.
Yeah.
It smells like, just like...
Honestly, it kind of smells like lemony.
Yeah. Do I have to like wait for it to set, or can I just drink my coffee right away?
Let me put the powder on first.
No, I mean just after this.
Oh, no. Once the makeup is on and once I'm finished, you can do whatever you want.
Cool.
I'm going to spray you with a setting spray, which is probably one of the most relaxing things in the world. It's like my favorite part of every morning is I get to spray myself with setting spray. Because it's just like a mist. It's like going through, remember that mist thingy at Wonderland?
Sprite Zone.
No, the Coke Zone.
No.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the Coke Zone. Anyway, you walk through it and it's like just like a huge misting square. That's basically what it feels like. It's nice. I really like it. Alrighty. There we go. Then where is my...
I think that's a better view there.
I'll put it
Comment
up
if
there.
you think that's a better view. I think you get the full tour of Aaron's face right there.
Bags under my eyes.
Yeah, I
Getting rid of
know.
them.
I'll do a little bit more. You know what? You're
No,
right.
I didn't see it. I didn't look at all. I
No,
just.
but you're right. I'll do a little bit more under there.
I was trying to quote Anchorman. I just forgot the quote because I'm really tired. Oh, we're officially at one day.
There you go.
10 minutes ago, we're officially at a day, boys and girls.
This is like riveting.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the most entertainment I've had since Ed.
Yeah.
You want to look up for me?
It's so much better having someone do the entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Wait till we get the magicians in here.
We're gonna be just
Living luxury.
doing jumping jacks in excitement. Mm. Mm-mm.
So you want me to entertain? Is that what your guys are saying?
What are you munching over there?
I'm having a Halls.
Why are you acting like it's a vibe?
Mm-mm-mm.
Like it's a delicious meal?
Wow.
That is good.
What a treat. It's the little things in life.
So I've been doing makeup professionally for about a year. I
Okay.
graduated in February of 2019, and it was an 8-month course. And throughout that course, I learned decade makeup. So if I were to be on set and a movie or TV show was set in a different decade, I'd have to do it true to that decade. So I know decade makeup, as well as studio makeup and glamour makeup, prom, bridal, things like that.
And so we're going with a studio for me and a glamour for Luke.
We're going studio for you, glamour for Luke. Luke, Luke, do you want to go to prom today? Do you want to go to a wedding? Do you want to go to
I want to go to a
the
1970s club.
a 1970s club? All right, so we're going past.
Actually, 80s.
80. Oh, okay.
80.
We're going neon.
Yep.
All right.
Ew.
I can do that. I feel like I'm going to makeup ever. I'm sorry, guys.
Make that hair pop. Is there makeup ever?
I'll clean it up.
Okay.
It's just powder. It's
Not a
nothing.
big deal.
It'll just go away. Yeah. So basically, this is just setting powder. It's just to lock everything in place. All I've done so far is moisturizer, primer, given his face a little bit of a better complexion with the foundation, and then added some color back into his skin. I don't really like to touch the beard of a guy. That's to each makeup artist. Everyone likes to do that.
Yeah, should I go shave my face?
No, it's fine. Honestly, like, it's kind of funnier if you have a beard with all this
Okay.
stuff on. If you want to make it more of a comedy thing. So, yeah, and I'm just gonna set it with the translucent powder. It's not gonna change the look or the like shades of anything. It's just gonna lock everything in place.
Right.
Am I almost done?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Holy moly.
How do I look, Luke?
It's hard to tell because there's a mic kind of in the
Do I
way.
look like a guy you'd take home from the bar, Luke?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No way.
I'm gonna add some bronzer.
Mhm.
And maybe. Oh no, I just got stuck. Maybe maybe something else. We'll see. Maybe a little lip color. Who knows? It's not going to be like bright pink. It's just to match the rest of your face. Cool.
Easy like a Sunday morning.
Now I'm easy.
Oh, there it is. I knew that.
Alright, I'm gonna go brush my teeth quick.
Yeah, you're up. You're almost in the
Yeah,
chair,
I gotta
buddy.
get ready.
Gotta get prepped.
Alright, so now I'm going to take a bronzer, but a bronzer contour palette. Taking this one right here. Nope, this one right here. Everything's opposite. Because it's a really cool tone, and Aaron's cool toned. You can see that by looking at yeah, he's sick. You can see that by looking at his face, basically. The undertones, if you want to check your own undertones, I recommend looking at the back of your arm and looking what color your veins are. So if they're blue, you're probably more. Yeah, I know. Sorry, you don't do that. Aaron's not a blood guy. If they're blue, you're probably more cool toned. If they're more pink, you're probably more pink toned. Most people are kind of in the middle, but you can pretty much get away with putting cool on most skin tones. But warm also is really nice for when you got a tan or if you're a deeper complexion. So I'm just going to warm up the sides of his face and a little bit on his forehead. And it's up to Aaron if he wants me to put mascara on him because that is something that we do, but
Do they all do it?
yeah, pretty much. Just a little bit to get it, like, their eyes defined, basically.
Alright, Luke's going full out. Wait up. I'll be a sport.
Alright. I mean, you don't look too different. You just look, like,
More put together.
more put together, yeah.
I thought about it. I probably shouldn't brush my teeth until I eat that sub.
Oh, yeah.
This is a constant thing in this house, whether Luke is going to or not going to brush his teeth.
I would always, like, opt to brush the teeth, but I mean...
He has those retainer things though. That's
No,
why.
I'm going to
Oh,
brush
this
my
one?
I'm going to brush my teeth after the sub.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do. I was just talking about on a daily basis. Probably
Oh
always,
my god.
always opt to brush your
Aaron's
teeth.
full of it today. I always brush my teeth.
I never said that. That's not what I meant.
The way you phrased it kind of sounded like
it
I
did kind of
No,
sound
no.
like you just didn't know.
It's
No.
a constant
which
thing in
day.
this house. Is
Will
Luke
he
going to brush
brush
his
his
teeth this
No,
week?
no. What I meant by that, guys,
You look
is
up again.
Luke will like to let you know if he's going to or not, because when there's food around, you'd be like, no, I gotta brush my teeth first, or no, I can't, because he's very anal about his Invisalign, which is fair, because you should be.
Sorry, there's a sparkle that got on you, and that's my fault. Good. Alrighty. So I'm almost done with Aaron. I just need to
Does mascara hurt?
nothing about makeup hurts other than plucking your eyebrows.
I was joking. Are Bermuda fish big?
What's this guy's deal?
What was that? What was that quote you were saying? Super Chef Bobby Flay.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Like
no, I'll
you
do
said, you
first.
went fishing with Mark Cuban. Yeah, well, it was the Cubes, Jeff Probst, Super Chef Bobby Flay. It was almost too much. Like just 3 D-list celebrities.
D-list.
B-list.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go A-list.
Super Chef is definitely. He's either C+ or B-. Like he's not in a blockbuster.
So now I'm just
Who do you
watching
think
his
is-
brows in place, just for anyone caring that watches.
Who do you think is more famous, Gordon Ramsay or Super Chef?
Gordon Ramsay.
Really?
Yeah. Gordon Ramsay's a Michelin star chef.
But I don't think that's why he's more famous.
No,
I
but
think
he's
it's
the
because-
world renowned. Like,
But I also think it's because he's had shows in multiple different countries where Bobby Flay's really only had shows in Canada.
True.
I mean, not in Canada, in the States.
this one freaking freckle thingy.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's I put a sparkle on you by mistake somehow.
Are you game for the listeners? Where's the sparkle?
Well, they can see me trying to
It's
pick it
not.
off your
It's
eye.
it's in his eye.
Yeah.
Is that a sty? Nope. That's a
Just a
freckle in his
sparkle.
eye.
Alrighty, we're almost done there.
All right.
What's going on with these blue Red Bulls?
They're blueberry flavored.
Blueberry.
You forgot blueberries.
Thank you, Red Bull.
It's the best.
She's like so funny.
Do you know that video?
That it's like a little babe. It's like a little 4-year-old and her big sister, and her big sister's making fruit salad.
Right.
And then the little girl gets next to it, gets next to her on the stool, at the counter, and she's like, "You forgot blueberries," and there's blueberries in it, and she's like, "Blueberries, blueberries," and then she falls off, smacks the bowl, all the stuff goes all over her face.
Yeah.
I don't know. We always
She was
kind of
just
quoted that
singing.
as.
She was
kids.
singing.
It's pretty funny.
How old is it?
Oh, it's like an
It's-
OG YouTube viral video
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Like Charlie bit my finger.
Yeah, it's like one of
You
those.
forgot blueberries.
Blueberries, blueberries. Just
Yeah, and,
eats
the,
it.
and the older sister's like, "No, I didn't."
All right, I'm gonna do your eyelashes now.
Aaron, what's going through your mind right now?
Don't.
I'm just hoping Dad
move.
doesn't watch.
Dad won't care.
I'm joking. It's just a joke.
I'm really mad at this sparkle, honestly. It won't go away.
Is it really noticeable?
No, it's just pissing me off.
Take it easy.
There we go. No, he's gone. Alrighty.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Come on, people, let's get donating.
Yeah, it's really slowed down.
We're pushing our bodies to the
How many
limit.
people are watching right now?
We were at 24 at one point.
Let's see.
Sorry if I bring your view count down.
No. Just
Go.
you're gonna bring it
I'm
up.
done?
Almost. Put some stuff away, and then you get the spray.
Don't
thing that
forget
I
your
love.
before and after photo.
It honestly won't look much different. It's really just to combat what the cameras do to you, you know?
Wow, you look great.
You're glowing.
Aaron, look into this camera.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. I want to see the whole.
No, but I'm posting on our social media what's going on right now. No, look into this one properly.
I don't want to see myself yet.
Okay, I just hold it there. Okay, good.
I want to see the whole shebang.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna spray your face.
Okay.
Isn't that nice? Mm-hmm.
Is it on my shirt?
It's literally the most delicate mist ever. It's not gonna do anything to you.
It's just the shirt. I'm not worried about me.
Or the shirt.
Okay.
I spray this on my clothes pretty much every day. Alrighty. And you're finished. You are ready for the cameras.
Lights, camera, action.
See, it's pretty chill. It's nothing crazy. Go ahead. Are you gonna go look in a different mirror?
Dad said I'm watching.
Well, yeah, he's gonna watch me.
No,
do
no,
my thing.
he's. But I said I just hope Dad's not watching.
Oh yeah,
It's a
yeah.
joke.
True.
Greg's
Wow,
watching.
now I'm sweating.
Who are you? Go stand by the AC.
No, I'm okay.
Oh,
Think you want to get the before and after?
Yeah, sit back in the chair so I can get it
All right.
proper.
Scooch out.
There. Just looks a little bit more alive, a little bit more dewy, a little more color.
That looks like a Second City headshot.
Yeah, that's exactly what they would do for those. Is TV makeup.
Oh yeah.
See the difference?
Oh yeah. There's a glow to you.
Yeah. There you are.
Aww.
Aw.
Aww. All right, I'm gonna put this card
Nice.
set.
Definite glow.
Yeah.
All right, now we're refreshed and ready to go for the rest of the 28 hours and 37 minutes, and we're gonna get Luke in the chair.
Oh, I gotta. What? How long do you think she'll be till the subs are here? Should I just brush my teeth and get it done with?
I have no idea.
She said between 12:30 and 1:30. She just has.
Okay, I'll go brush my teeth quick. I'm here to keep them occupied.
I will.
Don't toy with their hearts now.
I always do.
My
Toothbrush?
teeth?
Oh, I was like, is there a toothbrush over there?
Easy on my phone.
Alrighty.
All right,
Do
we're
you feel
back.
like you have a bunch of stuff on your face? What does it feel like to you?
I notice it for sure.
Yeah.
but I'm not. I wouldn't say like it's like a annoyance.
Yeah.
Can you pass me my coffee?
Yep. It looks good under the lights, honestly. I'm pretty proud. This is one of my first times doing it out of practice,
Okay. You didn't tell me you were out of practice before
No,
I
no,
put
no,
my
no.
face on the line.
No,
here.
like out of school.
Mhm.
I've only done TV makeup in school. I've never had a job doing TV makeup.
Mhm.
Most of it's
Well,
glamour.
everyone who's watching this, if you need a TV makeup artist and you like the way this looks, there you go. Proof is in the pudding.
At Emma Ranson MUA.
You looked how
on
you
Instagram.
you saw how shitty I looked before. So, figure it out.
Yep. Feeling goopy?
No, I just got an itch and I don't know if I can itch or not. I can't?
You gotta do the pat method. Pat, 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 pat.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm kidding. You can take it off anytime you want.
No, I'm just like, I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, really?
Not really.
Do you want to?
I'm gonna go look in the mirror later.
I have a mirror.
Alright.
Pile some powder on it, but there you go. You can take it.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Just more even complexion. Got some color in your cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Rosy.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We got our TV makeup going. I gotta get my laptop set up. I haven't had it over here yet. How much have you been watching?
Pretty much off and on.
Yeah.
The whole time. Like, I've caught snippets. I was in, when you guys were all sitting here with your friends, I watched a little bit of that.
That was fun. That was my favorite part. So
Yeah, like 11-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. And then I tuned in at 3 because I couldn't sleep.
Mm-hmm. What were we doing at 3?
Luke was ranting about Instagram.
Oh yeah, that's when I was taking a shower.
No, you were here.
I don't know.
And then I tuned in this morning when you had the guy in, what is he called? The
healer.
The healer in.
That was fun.
Ed was that?
I didn't even when I was watching when he was doing it to Luke. I was like, "That's funny. I love that. That was great."
Did you not do it? I just only.
Oh, I
caught
did
Luke's.
it.
I only caught Luke's.
I did. I went first, and that's why I was like, I almost fell asleep, and Luke's in worse shape than me, so I think he was gonna fall asleep.
Right. Ugh. Another day, 4.5 hours.
Guys, we are $75 away from $6,000 raised. As I said before, $6,000 is exactly what Jim Pesky, the co-founder of Horizon, said it costs to build a greenhouse for one of their communities. So if we can get $75 more, who wants to be the one to give these kids another greenhouse, another avenue of another revenue stream for this self-sustaining community to help them give the kids everything they need. So $75 more. Who wants to be the one that seals the deal on a new, potentially, I don't know what they're going to use it for, but this could potentially build an entire greenhouse. And he said that the greenhouse itself will pay for itself in, like, I think, I don't want to misquote him because I'm like 24 hours in, but I think it was like 2 weeks or like 2 months or something like that. Like they pays for itself very quickly because of how much product they can grow in these things. So
Sustainable too.
yeah, it's a big help for these communities to have a constant food supply for these kids, obviously. So $75 more. If there's anybody out there that thinks, you know what, that's $75, the kids in Kenya could use it more. The kids in Honduras, they could use it more. The kids in Guatemala, they could use it more. Donate to the longest podcast by the LA podcast on GoFundMe.com. It's right underneath the link here, or the live stream. And I'm rambling, but I just want to get to this $6,000 mark, guys. I really want to.
Yeah, that's a great milestone to hit. Alrighty.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Yep.
Alright. So Luke's got a good mane on him, so I'm gonna clip it back. It's gonna look really pretty.
We got the butterfly clips.
And this is up to you. Do you want me to cover your freckles or not? I would ask a client this normally, so.
You do.
There you go. I can put this one over here.
Just trying to get as comfortable as possible.
Yeah. Get comfy.
I feel like I'm gonna be here.
It's
a
better
while.
for me to stand up anyways,
Okay.
honestly. So.
Hey, Luke, while you're...
Hello.
Oh, are we getting a Skype? We're getting a phone call.
It's Manic Mike.
Oh no! What's it? What is it now?
Hey. Guys, you gotta read your freaking chat, okay? I said I'll be the $75 man.
We want
you. If you do drag makeup on Luke, that's what I'm here for. I'm not here for his glow, his TV glow.
No, we're doing
I
glamour,
want-
full glam on him.
Full glam. It's just another word for the drag style.
Well,
but-
I could tell you the difference actually
Okay.
later on once he's off the phone.
Please.
Yeah, okay. So basically drag makeup is think about it, if you're on stage, you want the person like yards and yards and yards away, like back of the theater, to be able to completely tell what every feature is on your face. So that's why they block out their eyebrows. Basically, they either shave them off or they color them in, and they lift them up into like the middle of their forehead. They give themselves a new cheekbone. They give themselves bigger lips. Basically, the whole camp nature of it, they go above and beyond with drag makeup. So that's kind of the difference between glamour. Glamour is more of like what you'd see on the red carpet. You'd see that at prom. You'd see it sometimes at bridals, stuff like that. So we're gonna go more glamour because I don't want to block his eyebrows out or have to shave them off. That's not.
Shave his eyebrows off.
No.
It's
Do it
for the orphans.
No. We're not gonna do that.
So wait, what does Aaron have on right now?
Aaron's got the
To the-
TV broadcast makeup on.
To the glamorous?
No. He's just TV broadcast. So basically, all you're doing
I'm
is
getting colors and
I
stuff.
set I set the goal for the army out there. I would have done even more than what Luke was doing if we had hit that $7,500 mark. But we didn't. We're not even at $6,000 yet, guys. Come on, let's go. That's not only on
Well-
you, Mike. I'm not mad at you. I'm not even mad at anybody,
Hey,
to be honest.
We're saying we're gonna hit the green. We're gonna help you hit the greenhouse goal. Okay.
I love
we
that.
just want to see Luke. We want to see Luke look like an absolute maniac.
Yeah,
at
do
the
that
end of
to
this.
me.
I don't want to see his eyebrows. I don't want to see nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
He's
make
gonna
me look like a
pretty.
nut.
you want to look like
He
as
wants to.
glamour as you can be, like
Oh, yeah.
Instagram makeup.
He wants to look. He
like
wants to be
colors and a star on my eye.
like if you're a conservative,
lightning
if
bolt.
You're a conservative man from the Bible Belt South, and you looked at his face, you would be like, "Holy shit!"
Okay.
I've never
That's
seen
what we
that.
want.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll do my best.
that's different.
All right. Well, I can't wait, guys. I'll let you get to it, but $75 is coming in that greenhouse goal. Let's let Luke look like an absolute weirdo. Don't hold back.
Don't hold back.
Okay.
everyone.
I won't hold back. I'll get out my colorful palette.
Awesome.
We got
Thank
70
you. Okay.
Manic Mike, he's donating,
like,
ladies
get
and
your roses
gentlemen.
or
What a guy.
Like rose? Are you good with
Okay.
roses? Like, do they bother you
Alright.
at all if you have them around you? Okay.
I better get the money siren.
Oh, you
Good,
will.
better go off.
Take this
We
off.
got some in the back burner here. So
Yeah, Mike, you can stay on the phone if you'd like.
No.
if you want to stay
I'll
on,
get out.
if you want to stay on for the money, I can do it right now.
No, I'm not in a big building. I'm like,
Oh,
can't.
his
Where
cell
are you?
reception's out.
Wow, don't even get me started. Oh,
Where
I'm
is-
in a well.
He's in a well. How'd you get in there?
Anyway, it was so enticing to see what's at the bottom. Anyway,
You're a curious cat.
yeah, okay. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, see you later.
Thanks, Mike. He's a real freakazoid.
he's got a serious personality with him.
He's got demons, not just demons. He's got what's worse than a demon?
He needs Ed to go over there and get the
know,
energies
right?
out.
It's a pretty bad thing to have.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah.
Mike needs Ed to go over there and get the energies out of him.
Absolutely.
He's a healer.
Mm-hmm. He needs to ground himself to Mother Earth and get those energy, the negative energy vibes out of his feet.
Yeah, he's got to rip those out.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's getting for Mike.
Just like a Band-Aid, tear it off.
I think Mike's gonna take a lot of work. We're talking weeks. I think Ed got them out of me in 10 minutes. Hard to remember exactly what the time was.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, sometimes you lose.
You lose
track.
consciousness because you're having an out-of-body experience. Oh boy, what's this?
So this is the primer. It's a little sticky. Probably gonna feel that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice and cooling, honestly. I really like it.
It's kind of shocking.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm like, what have I signed myself up for here? This is.
Honestly, just relax. Just have a good time. It's all good.
It's
really just colors on your face. Like there's
Yeah.
nothing to.
No stigma.
Exactly.
I just picture pulling like a big staple gun out, just stapling my head.
Stapling James Charles to your face.
Yeah, like,
There, done.
It's a very easy look. We're
Yeah.
just gonna staple gun your eyes shut.
No.
We're gonna pin back your ears.
Honestly, that's a thing.
I know it is.
It's nuts. I don't
Yeah.
know why people do that. I mean, I do know why, but I would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, a few wrong turns in my life, I'll be right there with them.
Oh,
there's the sub.
Oh, that
Aaron, easy, Aaron.
Easy on it.
Aaron's excited.
So, do you want me to cover your freckles or no?
Do whatever you want.
You want to talk? You want to come on and talk?
Hi, Chacha.
I want to come up and talk, but I'll come and say hi.
So this is our
Sorry, I got it.
childhood friend. One of my mom's best friends.
Hello.
Hi, Chacha. How are you?
Good, how are you?
How does his studio makeup look? Isn't it very natural?
Just a minute.
It's my studio makeup.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Look at those blue eyes. You made him come out.
Thank you.
I put a little mascara on him even.
Oh.
It's very light.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hello.
Luke's going full
I
glam.
haven't seen you in like forever.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm in the lounge chair here right now. I'm just getting my makeup
Getting
done.
pampered.
Yep.
That's very good.
That's the green room, the second studio over there.
Yeah, that's the lounge over there.
That's the lounge.
That's where we spend the nights.
When no one's
Lounging.
watching.
Yeah, when there's like 4 people on the streams.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
This is very cool.
Yeah,
It's something.
Yeah.
It's
well,
def-
when you see this, you only see like
This
you don't
area.
see all of the
Mhm.
jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you that. That's good. How's
Yeah.
it going?
Well, we're almost at $6 grand. We're $75 away, and what I was saying, yeah.
You're over. I will do the
Yeah.
put you over
Yeah.
to get you to your
Well,
to the next level.
what Jim was telling, I don't know if you heard, because I just went over it, and you were probably in the car, but
I was in the car.
so $6 grand is actually exactly the amount of money they need to build a new greenhouse
Perfect.
in these communities. So $6 grand, and these greenhouses pretty much pay for themselves. So I don't remember the exact date.
In 9 months.
Yeah, sorry, I said 2 months. I was a little bit strong, but so yeah, 9 months they pay for themselves.
Love it.
And yeah, so $75 more. We do have a promise of 75 because he's getting some crazy makeup done right now.
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
originally were
Yeah,
going to,
so-
what are you doing? What you doing?
I don't know. I'm in for it.
Yeah,
He's
Emma,
letting me take the reins, but
Yeah.
apparently,
I love that.
Emma's got creative license.
apparently it's glamour.
Hmm.
Glamour
Going
works.
glamour.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me find. I see. I'm trying. See, technology for we older people.
Hmm. It's
It's
tough.
not the greatest. And I'm not bad.
I can send it to you on Facebook.
Well, your father sent it to me, and your mother sent it to me, and I sent it on. But you think I can? There it is.
There you go.
I got it.
Oh, we just got. Oh, Cameron Kearley donated the 75. No way.
Perfect.
No way. We're at
So then
$6
you're gonna
grand.
start
He
on
beat
the
him to the
next one.
punch.
Yep. Now we're going for 7. Let's go for 7, guys. We're going for 7.
All right, do it.
We still got 28 hours. We got at least we're halfway.
Are we
Not
halfway?
even.
I don't think we're halfway
No.
yet.
Halfway is like 26 and a half. Yeah, that's 53.
I don't math.
You're a math girl.
Yes, I am. I'm not paying attention. That's okay. I'm good. Here we go. All right, I gotta get organized. you know.
Yeah, it was 26
I can
and a half.
only, you know, the walk and chew gum at the same time thing.
Mhm.
It's kind of one of that.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of that. There's stuff all over the place.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Well,
all the
that's
time.
good. Well, there's like food over here too.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. We'll be
Kinda
digging
getting,
in.
Getting, you know, it is what it is.
Mhm. I gotta.
Thank you so much, by
Yeah,
the way.
thank
You're
you.
welcome.
That's
Well,
awesome.
I thought food is what growing gentlemen need.
Oh yeah.
It's food.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm still growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe
Horizontally.
growing more, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's good. I listened to the podcast in full, the one with Jim,
Mhm.
and the two.
This
I
one
loved
here.
it.
Yeah.
Loved it. Your mom said to me, when she first sent it to me, it's like an hour and a half. I'm like, oh.
It flies
I
by,
don't know.
eh?
It flew by.
Yeah.
It was fabulous. The stories were great. What a great experience.
Oh yeah,
Never
Jim's the
gone there.
best. He's really like just a down to earth guy.
He's a very nice guy. And
Yeah.
I'm not, I can't say that I've seen him before. The name sounds
You'll never
familiar.
forget. You'll never forget him.
Now you won't.
He's got a very
Distinctive look.
yes.
Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay. All right. Type that would help. There we go. All right, Miss Emma, you're gonna make it happen,
I'm
aren't
gonna
you?
make it happen with
I
these.
love that.
Oh boy.
Wow, that looks like a paint pellet.
I know.
Show that to Mike.
we do very similar work, just on different canvases.
Show
Yes,
show
that's
the
it. It's
audience
I will.
what I'm in store
Yours is
for.
a-
That on.
A real canvas, and I just have the.
This is what I'm gonna
All
be
the
using.
colors in the rainbow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anything's
Very
possible
nice.
here on the LA podcast. Anything.
Yep. It's gonna be fun.
I'm really in for it here. How long do you think it'll take?
I'm gonna try to do it as fast as possible.
All right.
I'll
No
try
rush.
to do like 30, 40 minutes. If I'm doing full face plus an eye look, and I do have lashes if you want to put those on, false eyelashes, that's going full out. But
Alright. I don't know about that. The false lashes, I just like I see myself struggling to get those off.
no, honestly, they're like the easiest thing to get off. You just pull them.
Oh really?
Yeah. They don't even hurt. Honestly,
You know
I'll
what?
just do a lot of mascara and it'll be about the same thing.
This is for Mike.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike Millen. Thank you, Kim Freely. Who else is on here?
Yeah, we missed Lauren Cadeau, $25. My good friend Brandon's girl, you're the best. John Law, $10. You're the best, man. Keep it going. Probably see you soon. Cameron Kearley, $75. I think you've already donated too, so that's a second donation from Cameron. He's very generous. Thank you very much. And Mike Milden, that'll be on the way as well, I believe.
He's coming in hot. Yeah, Mike, you're the one who requested this, and your money's not even in there.
It's all right.
Let's go, Mike.
He's good for it.
Step it up.
He's good for it.
We're gonna hound you.
Let's see if it went. I'm not sure. See. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hit enter. Didn't go?
It
usually takes like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it takes
Okay,
it
so we'll
processes
make sure
it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotta love it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You are most welcome. I think the cause is outstanding.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I sent it on to Janessa Bates, so my sister's, well, my niece.
Mhm.
She went to school for sustainability.
Oh,
and
that's awesome.
teaching how to build sustainable communities. And you have got to listen to this, and we may need to do some sort of an intro. She needs to get involved with this group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
It's awesome. Yeah.
100%. So
Mhm.
anyway, once they listen, we'll
Yeah, we'll connect the
Right.
dots for sure.
absolutely.
Awesome.
You hear that, Jim?
Yeah.
We got someone that can help out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she is. Yeah.
What? It's
Check-
it's usually like
check
there we
the
go.
comments
Oh,
section.
we
There
gotta
we
hit
go.
hit
Ding,
the
ding,
money.
ding.
Hit the
Hit
money.
The money.
Barbara Pickett, she's in studio. She's not only bringing us food to get us through this, $100 to the kids.
Woo!
Thank you, Barb.
Gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Awesome. Yeah.
Huge. They're great. They're just they're up in Muskoka right now, hanging out. They're yeah.
It's a good place to be hanging.
Yep. They're having a good time. Probably boozing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay too.
Yep. Family getaway. We gotta call them. We gotta hound them for some cash.
Oh yeah. There you go. Well, you know what? Do that in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they told me to like wait till like we're
Luke,
down
you're
and out.
supposed to get your before pick.
Oh yeah.
I took it on my.
Okay,
yeah.
Luke's got it, Steph. Don't worry.
Make it happen, girl.
Perfect. I will. I'll do my best.
Look at those brushes.
I know. They're a lot of them are stained actually from this palette, so I'm very sorry if your eyelids get a little stained for a day, but
Oh,
it'll go away.
my what?
Your eyelids might get a little stained for a day, but it'll go away.
Fantastic.
Well, you know what? It's not even a big deal to him because he still owes me a spray tan anyways. So
Right.
if
I
he
guess-
gets a little stained,
I
he
guess
gets a
this
little
makes
You
up
gotta
for
be careful
it.
with that. Can't go too dark. You
No, we're going dark.
Will I be stuck that way forever?
know? No, just like
We're going dark. He lost a bet.
PC wise.
I love it. Well, that seems fair.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It definitely seems fair.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm
that
gonna
what
make it
you-
happen.
Oh, it's my first coffee since I started.
Yeah.
Yeah, feels like life.
Yeah.
Just coming
how
into me.
tired are you guys?
I was way more tired about an hour and a half ago during that, like, I don't know if you watched
I
that
watched
healing thing.
No, I would. That's what I would.
I was about to go. Like, Luke did.
No, I didn't.
He's denying it.
I
didn't
watched
go.
the trivia,
Oh,
then I
yeah.
was in the car to go off.
Mm.
Yeah, I missed the healing guy.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun, but like Emma said it in the chat. It's like, this is a bad idea. You're gonna fall asleep. I was close. I was very
If
close.
you're gonna do that, you should have done it in like the first 2 hours. that
Yeah.
You guys are doing
Right.
everything.
Yeah, get rid of all the negative energies.
Exactly. Positivity for the future of the podcast.
WWF. Look at that. Good. Well done, studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just tried to
Lots of
make it
color.
as colorful as possible. Kind of
Could
just.
you be showing part of the Raptors game or something like that?
The Raptors. Yeah, the
They
Rap.
played yesterday.
Our
Yeah.
problem is a lot of the big. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna call. Sorry.
Oh man, so popular.
Hello.
There you go.
This is Aaron. Hey, Bob. How are you?
Oh,
It's Bob.
it's a business call, Bob.
Ladies and
What have you
gentlemen,
been
we
up
got
to,
Bob
Chacha?
on the phone.
Well, I've been painting.
Yeah.
That's my world now.
That's
Like-
good.
Watercolor painting.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, not painting houses like your sister.
No, yeah.
Watercolor painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been doing some of that,
Mhm.
and we're gonna run an event in September 26th.
Okay.
Where they're gonna do like driveway, like people are
Oh.
gonna set up there in the driveway because of the COVID,
Right.
keeping
distance.
and all that. So
Right.
that's what we're gonna do.
Well, that's
so
cool.
I'm gonna work on some paintings for that.
Nice.
So,
Wow.
yeah, it's
That's
good.
awesome.
It's good.
Cool.
So yeah. So
How's
that's like-
Marcus and Nicole?
Everybody's good.
Good.
Everyone's good. Marcus has tuned in on this.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw he was on the YouTube. He has a.
Sup,
What's
Marcus?
he saying here?
Yeah.
Let me just check.
Yeah. No, he's been checking in and out, and I know that Nicole will too.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's been on yet or not.
No, it's nice to see everyone's names
Yeah,
pop up and
it's
everything.
good.
Yeah.
It's been a while. How's your brother doing?
He's-
How's Connor?
He's good. Yeah, where is he at? Should we do a check-in on him?
Marcus said, "Hey mom, lol, howdy Emma."
Howdy, Emma.
Marcus Lepena, where's my food, ma? What is this?
Sub, sorry you missed out on a meatball sub.
Yeah.
babe.
Yeah, we can do a Connor check-in.
Yeah, let's check in with Connor.
See if he's
That would be
alive.
cool.
See
You
where
throw
he's
the
at.
headphones on so you can hear right
Yeah.
those ones there.
All right. Okay.
Feel
And
free
then
to
I'll
sit.
disinfect
Yeah.
so I don't make anybody sick. I think I'm healthy.
No worries.
No, you're fine.
I'm fine. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can hear everything.
Oh, that's very cool.
Live studio.
Hello.
Connor Ranson,
How you doing, Con?
Good. How are you guys?
where
Good.
on earth are you?
I am sitting at a McDonald's. Legs are shot.
Your legs are shot?
Yeah.
How far
Yeah.
are you left?
I got 20K left.
Oh
my God.
my.
Honey.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
maybe Uber the rest of the way?
Here, no, I'm okay.
I think I'm gonna take a good long break here. I haven't taken any break, so
Right.
I'm gonna take a good long break, start walking, see how far I can make it, and then I don't know. I've been seeing some city bikes along the way. I might hop on one of those.
Connor, come on. I don't care if you gotta sleep outside. You're not hopping on a bike.
You're the one who said get your ass over here.
Yeah.
Connor, it's Chacha Barb. I'm here visiting at the studio. Let me give you a tip.
Talk into the...
Into this mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Hey, it's Chacha Barb. I'm here at the studio with everyone, and I'm going to give you a tip. So what they taught me in the running room is that when you run for 10 minutes, walk for a minute to recover. Run for 10, walk for a minute. So I'm thinking if you're walking, what you got to do is kind of walk fast for 10 minutes and then walk slow for a minute or two. Walk fast, and then it'll go by faster. Just saying.
That might work.
Okay.
But do it like that, 10. And if you're walking up a hill, you count to 8. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 8, and then you start over again, and it makes it easier going up hills.
Awesome.
You know, you know what you need, Connor? Those walking sticks. I think that would really...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that works too.
That would have been beneficial if only we thought about that
There's
earlier.
just skiing poles.
If only I had those. Yeah.
Yeah, you're only 40K in now. So.
Well, but you got to find out where he is. Maybe someone can rescue him and bring him some. Just saying.
Maybe.
No, I'll be okay. I'm gonna take a good break. I'm not rushing to get over there. Trying to be safe, but happy with how far I've made it so far. So we'll see. I'll give you guys a call back in a little bit, or if you guys want to call me in like an hour or so.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Which McDonald's are you at?
Like what town are you in?
Right at Finch West Station.
Finch West Station.
Subway station.
Okay.
Wow. That's quite a ways.
Yeah.
No wonder you needed a little break. But you know
Yeah.
what? Don't sit for too long. You'll stiffen up.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping my legs moving.
Okay.
Rizzo's probably real jealous you went on a walk without her, hey?
Yeah, no, she was upset when I left, for sure.
That's funny.
I asked to bring her, but it was a no-go.
Yeah. She's too tiny for that long of a walk. She'd like pass out in the heat too.
And you'll be hanging on to her and carrying her.
Yeah.
Which then will slow you
For
down.
sure.
Good luck.
For
Good
sure.
luck, Connor.
Yeah,
All right,
Connor,
thank
nice
you,
to hear
everyone.
from you.
See you, Con.
Break those
Good
knees if you
hearing
have
from
to.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Man. Aaron's getting call after call.
All right.
Businessman. All right, are we getting
Let's
started?
fire this up.
All right.
Make it happen.
Yeah.
It's already primed yet. I already put the moisturizer on, all that good stuff. So we're going in with a heavy foundation because if we're doing glamour, it's going to last all
right.
night.
Let's see it.
And we're
Show
going
me,
to cover
Emma,
these
show me.
freckles. So can I just get you? No, there. Perfect. Alrighty. That is thick. But you know what? Your freckles, you're not going to see yourself with freckles probably for the first time in your whole life.
I don't know. My sisters used to do this stuff to me.
Oh,
all
yeah?
the time.
This is not your first rodeo?
No.
How are your sisters? I haven't seen them in years.
They're good.
Yeah, that's good.
One has like 3 kids now, so.
Oh my
Jesus.
heavens.
Yeah.
The older or the middle?
Oldest,
Okay.
Jamie.
Oh wow. And where is she living?
Aurora.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because didn't she go abroad for a bit?
Yeah,
Wasn't
she went to Switzerland.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It's been
Who's
going for
talking
3.5 hours. We have like 9 more.
Who's he talking to?
Ray, the magician.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
that's shocking.
It's just.
It's just so cold. It's
Yeah.
like,
What kind of foundation
sponge.
is that?
I mixed together the HD Makeup Forever because
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
that's-
cameras.
yeah,
But
yeah.
then I also did the Maybelline foundation. Which one is this? I think it's the Super Stay, from what I remember.
Hear that?
Yeah, the Super Stay full
This
coverage.
is gonna manage for
Yeah.
2 more days.
Super.
Super Stay full coverage, but I mean that's what you do with the glamour look. You have to kind of.
You need the base.
You need the base. You need to pack it on. It's like priming a canvas, right? You need to prime the canvas. This is creating a clean canvas for me.
I use Body Shop soap to clean my face, so
Oh, there you
know
go.
it's clean.
Yeah, perfect. Can you just point towards me
Satsuma,
again? Thank you.
the best smell they have.
What's the smell?
Satsuma,
Oh yeah, that's a nice smell.
it's the best. Oh, I love it. I don't know.
What kind of looks did your sisters used to put on you? anything in the
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
drawer?
I can't even remember. It was more they used to make me put dresses on, I think.
See, I feel like we had a very opposite childhood where like you
Yeah.
were made to put on dresses and I was made to stand in front of a hockey net, you know?
Where-
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, there's truth to that.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm tired.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No, you know what?
I feel
you're
great.
You're gonna eat something, and it'll give you a little pick me up.
Yeah.
I'm gathering you're the spicy sub.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like jalapenos and,
And bana-
banana
yeah.
peppers
Oh, yeah.
and hot sauce.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, whoa.
Yeah. If I'm not sweating, it's not a good meal.
I think you might be sweating. With
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Thank you again.
No,
yeah, no, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I
Good.
slept over at Reese's house
Yeah.
last night, and I woke up and everyone was out of the house. Like everyone was gone. And I was like, oh no, do I make myself food? What do I do? Because I've never been there by myself, and I've been around for 4 years, so like I'm obviously welcome to be there. Whatever, they trust me and everything. But so I kind of just ran over here, and I was like, thank God, Cha-Cha, she's gonna bring me food. Saving the day.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And I know after this I will be hungry. Oh, you're gonna be caked, my guy.
You want me to get out of the way? No. I'm watching the makeup lesson. I might learn something here.
Oh, not with this kind of makeup. This is like
No.
I'm going glam, glam, glam. Like I wouldn't even do this for proms and stuff. Like I'm going a little
Oh,
above and
boy.
beyond because of the $75
Right.
donation.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was told to. So
Okay.
I'm going full out.
Oh,
Full
boy.
out.
I'm thinking like dance competition
Oh,
makeup.
I
Yeah.
love that. We've
Yeah.
seen that before.
A couple of times in my
Yeah,
life.
just a couple of times.
Yeah. It's kind of where I got started with makeup, honestly.
Yeah.
Where I found my love for it was dance competition makeup.
Yep.
Especially if you had a certain type of piece that you needed to put different
The
makeup
drama.
on for, and
Yeah. And always the red lips.
yeah, bright red lip. We one year we did a what's it called? We did like a evil clown hip hop
Yes.
routine,
Yes.
and yeah, it was kind of crazy. And my teacher made me do every single person's makeup, like
Oh.
the red lip clown
Yeah.
lip, and then like
Oh.
the there.
Oh, yes.
And so I just had a lineup of like 15 girls just go,
Go.
go. And then I'd do my own and I'd be like, okay, let's go to stage. But honestly, I kind of loved it and I fell for it. And I was like, I wanted to go to beauty school right out of high school, but my parents were like, get a degree,
You gotta
get that
the
first.
degree first.
And
Yeah.
then I decided I was going to do it on my own. So once I graduated from McMaster, I was like, you know what, it's something I've always wanted to do. There was a Canadian Beauty College, actually satellite campus, was in Newmarket. So I
Yeah.
was like, you know what, I can live at home for a year, do some serving, make some money, and
Yeah.
do this
Do
that I've
that.
always wanted to do.
Well, that's
And,
cool.
Yeah, now I use it as like a freelance. I do
Yeah.
a couple of proms. I've done a couple of weddings. I did Valentine's Day actually at Humber Lakeshore. They did a
Oh.
like get prepped. So there was like facials and eyebrows and makeup. So girls or guys could come in and get their face done before their date night. So that was kind of fun.
Oh, good.
And they paid very nicely because it's a school. So I'm
Yeah.
hoping to get that job again next year.
Oh,
But
that's fabulous.
yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah. You got to be creative.
Yeah,
It's not
and-
quite sure where it's all going to come from. Right?
Exactly. And I'm very, I'm definitely not like it's my priority, my main job, right? So I don't
Mhm.
have the best in my kit, but I make do, and
Well,
I
it's
use what I
better
got.
than that's better than what many of us have in our little makeup kits. for
exactly.
sure.
That's why it's like I especially if I'm doing someone's makeup like for prom or something, most charge like $80 to $100.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're 17.
Yeah, you can't-
Give me $45 and
And
like
I'm
have
happy.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring your own eyelashes, bring your own lipstick, and let's have fun. Let's just
Yeah,
like do
yeah.
what you want to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that serious, you know. I
Yeah.
think makeup nowadays with Instagram and everything, it's super serious. Everyone has to
That would be
do it a
just
certain way and look a certain way. I'm like, no, you got to do it how you like it, how you
Yeah.
what you're comfortable in.
Yeah.
And I think that's really important to note to anyone watching. Don't feel like you have to wear makeup the same way you see it on Instagram.
Yeah.
And he has some feeling type some way of Instagram,
I'm
huh?
feeling like, oh yeah.
But
I'm
that's
feeling
a huge
like I
part
need
of it.
something
The
to.
makeup industry on Instagram is massive, and it's
Right.
the beauty industry on Instagram is insane. And it completely changed how we were taught in school. Like we
Oh,
were taught
really?
Instagram makeup, and it's completely different than what usually would be photo makeup. Like completely different. The type of eyebrows you draw on, the type of pigments you use, it's just way heavier. But like, it's not a bad thing. It's just different, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of girls nowadays are feeling like they need to wear all of these things every day, and boys too, of course, if they're into makeup. And but they don't, you know, like it doesn't have to be as heavy or as stuck on your face. It doesn't have to look as caked on, because under the lights it looks great when they're taking photos, but they do that exact routine. And then you go outside and you're like, oh my god, I look crazy, you know. But yeah, it's like you gotta have a good medium there with makeup, I think.
Yeah.
Alrighty, almost done the foundation. Who's Aaron talking to?
I think Ray.
Okay.
The magician. I'm not sure. Phone call after phone call. What time is
Busy
it?
place.
It is
1:03.
Okay.
I think Ray was.
So you've done your 24.
Yeah. 20.
What?
I think we're halfway at 26:30.
Yeah.
Which is insane to think about, because I am.
Beat.
I feel great.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel really good. I feel like
You might have to have an exercise class to stretch out a little bit.
we have an exercise bike.
Yeah.
Someone can hop
Mhm.
on randomly.
Yeah. That might be.
I need to
And
use a
some
brush
fresh
for
air.
that.
Yeah.
I-
Open that up.
Yeah.
Hear the birds chirp.
It's funny doing it within a beard.
Yeah.
It gets stuck to the hairs differently, so you gotta use a brush instead. Do you have any color in mind there, Luke?
No.
No? Just go for it?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, what would you normally do with someone with red hair? Would you do the greens to complement?
See, I like that kind of thing, but following the whole like, are you a winter, are you an autumn? That was very in like the 90s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. And I oh my god, just rubbed my thing
Right.
against that. Sorry. I personally don't like doing that because then everyone of the same complexion kind of looks the same. And I usually go off of like Luke's different because like he's like go do whatever. But if I were to do makeup on a girl who had same complexion and same hair color as Luke, I'd ask her like, what's your favorite color? What are you wearing tonight? What do you? You have to put in everything into factor. Just because they have red hair doesn't mean I'm not necessarily going to throw green on him, right?
Yeah.
Or on them.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you kind of just go with what the client wants, but also you go with what they're wearing. That's a huge part of it, especially if you're doing glamour makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're wearing black, that's the best,
Yeah,
because
you
then you
can
can
go
kind of
with
do whatever
anything.
you want. But yeah. Where am I looking? What do I want to do now? Concealer.
Who is Aaron talking to?
We don't know.
Let me check the schedule. I do think Ray was.
Do you have some more people lined up for the course of the day?
Today was jammed.
Yeah, jammed. Good.
Oh yeah, Chris Pillsworth at 3. So I don't think we can do the jugular at 1 anymore because it's 106.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we have a couple magicians at 3, or magician at 3.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then another friend at 4, and then 2 more magicians at like 5. Sorry.
Wow. No, that's okay. It's okay.
It's all
Look up
about
for
the
me and close your
magicians
eyes.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Look up and close your eyes. There you go. Yep. What else do you have plans for the day, Chacha?
Well, back on the whole art thing, I have to make a little stop to pick up a few supplies, and I've got 2 girls across the street that I've been teaching how to do the older one, watercolor painting and just doing art with the little one.
Fun.
And then the 2 boys next door want to do it too.
Fun.
So I'm just planning out. So I've got to get some supplies to do a little get together with the youngest, the little 6-year-old.
Okay.
And then that's for today. And then tomorrow and Thursday, I've got to get the boys over to do their first bit of watercolor painting. So
That's
it's kind
so
of fun.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
It's great, even just to get them into art. Cause
Yeah, it's
the arts are very underfunded and appreciated.
And
for
you
sure.
need it. You need to use that side of the brain.
Yep,
You
definitely.
really, really do.
Definitely.
So yeah, so that's on the agenda.
Perfect.
Sounds.
Yeah, and I'm working. So I do watercolors, but I'm doing my first ever 3 foot by 4 foot on acrylic with molding paste and stuff.
Oh,
and I'm
cool.
doing sunflowers. And
Nice.
my
Wow.
sister is giving me coaching from Thunder Bay.
Thunder Bay.
Yeah, so that's kind of fun. So yes, that's in the works.
Oof.
Is it gonna be a surprise what the design is, or?
What I'm doing on your face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprise.
Oh boy. Could be anything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike, for signing me up.
Yeah. Well, he said go nuts, so I'm going nuts.
Right.
This is the revenge for all the pranks you and my brothers used to play on me as kids.
Yeah.
Luke made me cry so many times. Just gonna
Me?
say that. Yeah.
Oh.
You and the boys, yeah. He brought up the mischievous side of Aaron and Connor.
Yes.
They were
yes.
always doing something.
We do know. I do
mischievous.
sort of recall some of that.
Mhm. But I was a really sensitive kid, so I mean, I'm not gonna put that all
but
on
you
you.
had 2 brothers that were
Where's
on
my-
you.
Yeah. That's
You
definitely
didn't
for
get
sure.
away with any of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Megan, I'm a little relaxed. I'm trying. We're almost a day and
A bit.
3 hours in, so
Mhm.
I'm a little relaxed.
Are people commenting in?
Yeah.
What are people saying here?
Megan said, Luke, you're looking a little relaxed. Like,
A little white.
yeah.
Oh, I'm bringing the warmth back now. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're supposed to donate, Chris. In the description, there's a donate page.
I'm cream contouring now. This is thick. We are really doing glamour
Real
makeup
drama.
here.
Real drama.
Yeah. Well, this is like right in the middle of like drag and glamour. Like I'm kind of going extra on you because why not? right?
Cool. Crazy.
Yeah.
Which one am I? Hello, hello. Oh, I'm one.
There you go.
Bing.
Alrighty. And what's Marcus up to?
Marcus is working today.
Okay.
He said, where was his invite? He just said that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't have an invite. I just came.
Yeah. Trevor's like, I'm
You're
inviting
good.
myself.
Well, you guys aren't that far away. And
No,
I'm like, well,
yeah.
I think they need sustenance. It's kind of a mom thing.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate that. For
Yeah.
sure.
So, yeah. So he's up in Newmarket. So he's going to close. If he was down here, he'd have a sub too.
All right.
What are you
Just saying.
thinking? You didn't walk with Connor, Marcus? What are you thinking?
Yeah.
You could have had a sub after
Yeah.
60K.
Well, you know that the walk to the cancer walk, right? They used to
Right.
do the overnight
Yep.
thing. That's kind of what he's doing. So
Yeah.
he's doing it
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah.
But see, they used to walk a certain amount and then they'd spend the night and then walk another bunch the
Right.
next day. But it's the stopping and starting that's tough.
Right.
So hopefully he doesn't stay sitting too long.
Yeah. He's definitely taking a break, that's for sure. But,
What time did he start?
what, like 7? 4? 7? He was deciding between the two.
I think around like 5:30.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Connor
That's
sets
fine.
his mind to things and he just does it, though. That's very Connor.
5:30. That's pretty darn. The sun's not even quite up there.
Yeah. I know my mom was nervous about him on the highways at that time, but
Yeah.
you know.
Well, as soon as the light's out, you're okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's wearing bright orange or something.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's set this face.
Let's set it. What does this do?
It just sets the liquids in that I just used on your face. But I'm using color on you. So I use translucent on Aaron because Aaron, I'm doing TV makeup on him and you don't want it to add an extra type of color. This is a little yellow undertone because you are neutral warm-ish. The red hair usually brings like a spout of warm to you, but at the same time, why is this looking like that? I just want to make it all even and just have an even base for me to add other stuff on top of it too.
This means your freckles are gone.
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much your freckles are gone.
They're gone right now?
They're gone.
Pretty much. Up here, they're a little bit more, but I didn't do too heavy because your hair is going to go across
Right.
it anyways. But on your nose and your face, yeah, pretty much
The
they're gone.
freckles are gone. But his
Roll
eyes
your
are
eyes,
closed. That
yeah.
might be dangerous.
Yeah, I'm like fighting. I'm fighting something here.
Well, you know what? She'll finish that and then you'll eat. You'll have a rebound. And are you really drinking all this Red Bull?
I've had half of one so far. I don't know how many these guys have had.
Oh, does that not make your heart race?
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm drinking it real slowly.
All right, let's relax on the Red Bull talk.
Oh, I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's great for when people use it, but
Yeah.
it definitely is something that makes you energetic. Like, it makes
Yes,
you
yeah.
awake, that's for sure.
And is it any different with the I'll call it the diet one?
They both give you a little kick.
A little kick? A little kick? A
Yeah.
little kick?
A lot. Me and Aaron actually haven't had it yet.
Okay, so you're waiting.
Yeah.
Wait for when you really need it.
Yeah. For that.
Can you look straight at me?
6 a.m. tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My brother-in-law is coming in making Red Bull mojitos.
Ah.
So that'll be
Is,
fun.
freckles are gone
Perfect.
there,
Aaron.
No freckles. No freckles.
You look like a completely different person.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Oh man.
What was Ray saying?
Did you eat?
Not yet. Ray, we just had our juggler canceled.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
of course.
Yeah.
Watch the headphones on the.
Yeah. Here. That's where I know.
Thank you.
Get out of the way.
That's fine. I mean,
Yeah, we're going over the time anyways, so I just canceled them, and then I misscheduled Chris Pillsworth.
What time you scheduled for?
I scheduled him for today at 3, and apparently he says that he thought it was tomorrow at 3. That's in the middle of the Raps game, and like the mojito party.
Right.
So either we have like a half an hour magic show at 3 to celebrate the end of it, or I just tell him, Ray is saying like we got to have this guy. He's the king of Zoom call magic. That's what he says.
All right. Well, let's have them.
Let's have him. We'll put him in at 3.
Yeah, lock them in.
All right. Easy solves. That's what a good partner does. Makes it easy on me while he's getting his makeup done.
Mm-hmm.
These powders. Alrighty. I am going to contour your nose. So fun.
We got a contour the nose coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Big one too.
Very exciting. I don't know if you've ever seen a contour of the
Vincent
nose.
said, "How are you guys holding up? Definitely looking better than this morning at 7 a.m."
Yeah,
Second wave
It's
of
actually
energy.
shocking that it's already 1:15. You know what the thing is? Like with Connor, at least you can walk faster. You can't make time go faster.
No.
You just have to endure.
But Connor's got the blisters going.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I think he was struggling a little bit the first time I called him. So, but he's doing it for the kids, just like all of us are.
Jim, I'm putting this on for the kids.
Okay, lock him in. Lock him in. All right, we're locked in for a magician at 3.
I'm like.
And then at 4, that's like the last hour when we get back. Oh no, we're gonna have to go to the desk here. That changes everything.
So a fluid schedule. We understand that.
Mm-hmm. Changes a lot.
Okay.
We're gonna have a lot of changes at the end, unless we move
I'm gonna do this,
something up.
Mist on you right now.
Mhm.
So just keep your eyes closed.
We're gonna have to talk.
Kinda feels
We're gonna
nice, huh?
after you're done with this, Luke, we're gonna have to go over our schedule a little
Can I
bit.
breathe that in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
got scared.
it's totally fine.
It's like I can't
Anything
breathe.
that goes on your face, you can pretty much eat it if you wanted to. Like it's
Alright,
not
Mm.
like nothing's.
Give him a
crazy.
spray on the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Mm.
Alrighty.
I'm stressing out now.
Can you look at me straight on again? Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good.
What are you stressed about?
A couple things.
So what did you want to do, Trisha? Did you want me to finish up here, call you?
I'm
Did you
stressing
wanna wait
because
here?
organizing the back and forth now is getting harder because people keep moving, and then we need to do Skype calls here.
I thought we were gonna do the ending like at this table.
I wanted to be in the lounge with
We can have both running.
Yeah. Okay. That makes everything easier.
Yeah, at the last 2 hours, you can just push it to the end. Do that.
Okay.
Yeah, like we'll have the trophy husbands in there, and we'll have the magic show going here.
Alright, again, I just need you to. Can you turn the chair
Oh,
a
is
tiny
she
bit and look
leaving?
at me? No, she's just going to get her.
Well, what I'm thinking is, I guess yeah, we are gonna.
Yeah, Chacha and I are gonna talk about public relations.
You're heading out together?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be another like 20 minutes. I'm almost done the base. I just need
Another 20.
Sit still.
Oh, just another 2.5.
Hope you don't have any booked. We don't. We lost our juggler.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought we were just doing TV. So that's
Mhm.
why I was like, yeah, I can do an hour for 2 TVs. That's easy. Aaron's took what, 15 minutes total?
Are you meeting
right?
up with Tess after this?
We're gonna go to dinner. She got me a keg gift certificate for my birthday.
Oh shit!
And
So you're
so-
spoiling her?
I mean, no, it's like it's not enough to spoil 2 people, but
Mm.
it basically pays for my meal. And she's like, I'll just join you and like
Mm.
pay for my own meal.
That's cool.
She'll probably buy me a drink too or something.
Mhm.
But yeah, she's a very sweet girl.
Aw.
Aw, so nice.
Tell her to send in a video of her playing some violin, and we'll listen to it
I definitely
during these
can you
next
just move
during
back
these
a
next
little
3
bit?
hours.
Thank you, sorry.
Because we got 2 and 3 pretty open.
Okay.
She
She's
wants
with her
to.
niece right now.
I mean, I was just sending it out to the ether if she wanted
I
to.
actually haven't even asked her yet. I should have asked her. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm honestly okay with hanging out and playing some games, and we'll get Mike out here. We can watch some sports, whatever.
Nice.
You know,
Who knows, man?
as long as we get this money.
For the kids.
Yeah.
Wow, you're sparkling there, Luke.
Somebody put in Joe Burrow. That's got to be Brandon.
Why would we?
Joe Burrow is the LSU quarterback that got drafted by Cincinnati. He's a Cincinnati fan.
Okay.
So that's got to be Brandon.
And it's funny because he put the name in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to
It's
explain?
funny because this.
Yeah.
Explain all the jokes.
Oh, okay.
It's just a yeah. We're both big Joe Burrow fans, so it was just a little inside joke for us.
Right.
You know,
Just pals.
just playful stuff.
What's the comment section looking like?
The comment section. Yeah, we got Nicole LaPenta and Marcus LaPenta talking about how they missed the invite, and we already I heard you guys addressed that already.
Yeah.
So yeah, then we got Chris. Sorry if I butcher your last name. Heijdens. He goes, yes. Am I supposed to donate or something? And I will tell him.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
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 All right, close your eyes and do
Yes. The link to donate is in the bio, Chris.
Yeah, it's almost like you need the link in multiple spots.
Yeah, we're trying to make it as accessible as possible. This is our first time running an event like this.
You know what? You're doing just a fine job.
Yeah.
Fine job.
Mhm. So we have 74 donors. Yeah, so we have an average donation right now of $82.77. So that's really generous, guys. Thank you so much. We've had 74 donors. I believe a couple people have donated twice, maybe even 3 times. I know that hacker group Anonymous, they've been donating this entire time. Thanks, Sam. And I've used that joke probably 18 times on the podcast so far.
That's good. Reoccurring jokes, obviously.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
if you have it in the bank, use it. Yeah. So, can we get a? Can we? I'll do it.
Luke's being pampered right now.
I know. I'm not sleeping, by the way.
Yeah, no.
I
I can see his eyes twitching. He's not sleeping.
We got $25 coming in from, we don't know if it's the real Joe Burrow, but Joe Burrow donating 25 bucks. You just got drafted first overall. I'd hope you're not the real Joe Burrow and you'd give a little bit more than $25. I'm assuming it's my buddy Brandon Treader. Thanks, Brandon.
So many endorsements, thought I was an athlete. I got it, always grinding, never sleeping. That's how I be eating. Fresh as hell, fly as ever, just when I be creeping.
How glowy Luke is.
You're shining, buddy.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Man, we are just having a ball.
I'm screaming with joy.
You guys need a mirror in here.
Yeah, Luke's got a real adventure going on over there.
I'm doing my best here.
Man, I feel like my hair is ripping out of my head right now.
Do you need to? Oh, do you want me to take these off? I don't need these anymore. It was literally. Sorry about that. It was literally just for your the foundation part of it.
Oh, that's what it was.
Sorry about that.
Oh, well, migraine going.
That's the one.
Sorry about that.
That's the clip. You know what, Luke? You're going through it, man. You're taking the pain, and it's all for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
But these cats don't
Sleep
forget what work is.
Sleep deprivation is crazy.
You put that there, and then I can come in. Yeah, perfect. There we go.
Mhm.
That's way better.
I'm actually like feeling really good right now. I think I caught my second wind.
You'll go, well, and I said you guys will get some more food in there and a little bit of protein, and you'll be okay.
I think it's when you sit down for like an extended period. And
Especially since you're closing your eyes too.
Yeah.
For this entire
I'm getting
thing.
a little taste of sleep. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah, you want to sleep, but then you're getting poked in the face with a brush. You're like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, but it could.
Honestly,
I could.
When I was in beauty school, we all had to practice on each other, right? So we'd do whatever the lesson was, and then we'd swap, and we'd do one-on-one. And I fell asleep multiple times. I was like, this is so relaxing.
No,
But if
I
you're
can't
not
even.
used to it, then
I can't
I
even
mean, I
sleep in a
get that.
car, let alone with someone poking
You've
at my
slept in a
face.
car before, though.
I only sleep in a car when I'm like in bad shape. Like.
I think someone could put a grenade under my bed and I'd be just sound asleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm more like you, Aaron. I can't sleep
Yeah.
in the car. No.
It's only when I'm in when I'm in dire straits. Like I can, but I. No, most of the time it's not happening.
Wow, pretty.
That's like when people used to sleep in class. I'd be like, how do you do
I
that?
slept every single
I'm like,
night in religion
I would get
class.
anxiety.
Every single
I was like, I couldn't even put my head down because I'm like, somebody's looking at me, like I'm gonna snore. Like, I just like I get in my own head. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I never have been able to. I need it quiet and dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I have to have perfect conditions to sleep, which isn't a good thing. I wish I was like other people.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, not for this case. Right now, I mean,
This case, you're okay.
yeah, right now it's working to my advantage. I think Luke might be dozing. Oh no, I saw the eye poke out.
I never know when I'm safe.
Just keep them closed for basically the next while. Like, I'm just going to work on your eyes for, like, the next 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's a long time.
Yeah, this is my time to get a little nap in.
If you want to. You never know, I'm just going to poke you.
Yo, careful. One of those is copyrighted. I think it might be that one.
It's off.
So is Jim gonna check in with you guys at some point? Do you have
Do you
Jim
know,
on your
Aaron?
list?
Sorry?
Is Jim checking in with you guys?
He will be at some point. I think tomorrow during the morning because we have a lot of open slots.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm glad I brought all my stuff. I was just gonna bring my, just the stuff for the TV stuff, but you know,
I assumed you would.
I just in case, because we were talking about we didn't know what we were gonna do, right?
Mhm.
So. Do you know how Connor's getting back?
He's sleeping here for a bit. Like, he's gonna stay the night, probably.
Okay. Because I'm gonna stay the night at Tess's.
Yeah.
/ my old home.
Mm-hmm.
Which is so sad to call it Tess's house.
Aw.
I know. And then.
I feel like we need to be entertaining the people a little bit. We got 20 people
sorry.
watching.
I'm sorry. You guys asked me
No, it's not.
questions or something.
No, it's not about. It's not about you. This is my job. My job is to entertain. You're here to do your work.
Give me some trivia or something. I don't know. Ask me some questions.
Man, people are excited for Sikander at 4. We got a lot of people.
You know what we can talk about actually though.
What did Jackson say?
It's just like so. There's a commenter that keeps going like six Salim at 4, like, and he's commented it like 20 times, and Jackson's like, so when is 6 Salim coming in?
Big Brother.
Yeah.
What did you think about Christmas Saving Ian?
I actually didn't mind it.
Me neither.
I think it was a decent. I think it was a decent move. I don't think she's good at explaining herself though.
I think that she.
Like she made a good move, but she didn't like. It's like she doesn't know how to tell Memphis why she did the move.
Yeah.
Like.
I was feeling the same.
It would have been a lot easier just to be like, look, I didn't want to make the alliance obvious, so I picked somebody that was kind of non-threatening, and because you weren't telling me who you were trying to target, because he wasn't telling anybody,
yeah.
I picked somebody. I had to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And like, all she's
easy, like,
the way she was saying it was just like, well, I made a decision, and then he was just like, well, yeah, you didn't really have, and I don't know. Memphis also isn't a good communicator. Like, I find her, he hasn't been.
I don't know about his move there, being like, oh, everyone play the Vita, or the.
I did. I actually liked that.
I liked it, but at the same time, I feel like it showed too much of his cards, like that he's like a authoritative kind of guy, and a lot of people are going to turn against him or going to want to go against him because of that, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, we're losing viewers for the Big Brother talk. They don't like it.
Guys, sorry.
They don't like it. They don't like it. We've lost 5 viewers.
Very niche.
It is. Yeah, you're right.
People just want to see me get dolled up.
Yeah. All right, so you've got the Raptors on tomorrow.
Yeah, we got wrapped. So yeah, we got. I'll go through the schedule here. So for the next few hours, you're just gonna be with me and Luke after Emma's out of here. We might throw on the NBA game, Bucks versus Magic. That's a big first round matchup. The Bucks will probably smoke them, but we'll see what happens. Could be a good game. But then at 4, everybody's excited in the chat about this one. We got Sikander Salim, podcaster extraordinaire. He will be Skyping in at 4 o'clock. It'll be a great interview with him. At 5, we got Ray Anderson and Al Gross, magicians, and they will both be here in person. So they're both different types of magicians. I believe they'll be doing some sleight of hand, some card tricks, and that kind of thing. Just like the kind of stuff that we can be doing in the set here in the studio. Then at 7 we have a free hour, so we'll probably be setting up. We're not really sure if we're gonna go to the lounge or not because Sean Graham will be coming in at like 7:30. Was that when he said, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sean Graham of Sean Watson Graham. He's formerly of Modern Space. They're a band. They were signed by Warner. They're a big band. He's a great musician. He'll be coming in. He'll be playing us a little live music, hopefully. If not, because of copyright stuff, we'll try to figure that out. We don't want to get the stream taken down, but he's also a great interview. He's a great guy, really funny. So we'll be talking to him.
He'll be talking to us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good as of right now. And at 9 o'clock we have the Twins. They're DJs. Any LA podcast super fans out there, they were the ones who. Our original intro music and outro music was the Twins music before we realized that we were getting flagged for copyright, so we couldn't use them anymore. But they're great DJs. We use their song for a reason, and they're friends of the podcast, so we're happy to have them on. Then at 10, we will be having a home brewer, Reese Curiali.
Corelli.
Corelli, really?
Corelli.
Corelli?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't pronounce all those vowels, eh?
No.
Okay.
I think if you're like fully Italian, he's like Corelli or something like that. But
yeah.
no, he just says Corelli.
And then after Reese is done, he's gonna bring in some sample beers for us to try. We're not gonna be chugging them back. We're just gonna taste them, a little taste test. We might do the wine approach where you taste it, you swish it in your mouth, and you spit it into a cup, just so we don't have too much alcohol in our system, because at that point we'll still have like 12 hours to go. Then at 11 we have some close personal friends of mine. We have Mario Petramala, Patrick Pardetti, and Declan Ryan all coming into studio. And they'll be staying and hanging out with us during the night and chilling with us. And then at midnight, we have a comedian Skyping in, Leonard Chan, very funny comedian. He'll be doing an interview with us, so we'll have a little roundtable discussion. And then we'll see where the night takes us. Hopefully you stick around. Last night it was pretty fun. We stayed up with the guys till about 3 in the morning. They left. We had some in-depth conversation. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, that'll pretty much bring us to when you guys all get to go to sleep. We'll still be awake, but we'll entertain ourselves somehow. We'll play some games, and if anybody wants to stick around, they can stick around. Anybody wants to watch or keep donating, that'll be great in those hours. Those will be the dead hours, so we'll be doing some fun little segments to pass the time. And then the next day, we'll get to that when we get to that. That's going to be a little surprise, a little reason for you to tune in tomorrow morning. So we got a lot on the schedule here, guys, and I know it's 53 hours, guys, so we can't be constantly entertaining you or dancing for you, but right now, Luke's getting some serious work done on his face.
Yeah. Do I look insane?
He's looking great. You look like a character from.
Like the rainbow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hunger Games.
Yeah, that's literally
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, from like the what's it called, Pangea.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think you hit it right on.
Yeah, the Hunger Games.
Oh yeah.
That was my inspo.
Mhm.
I'm kind of I'm gonna fix it up after. It doesn't look that great.
Yeah, so Luke's a member of the Capitol. I'm sure he would be betting on Katniss Everdeen to win.
The girl on fire.
Yeah, make him look like Cinna.
That doesn't wear much makeup, actually.
Yeah, he's just got the gold mascara or whatever.
Yeah, the gold eyeliner.
Yeah, whatever that is. I'm a man. I don't know what that is.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
I might have to jump your bones after this. You're looking pretty.
There's just so much fallout on this side. I don't know what's going on this side.
Steph, keep an eye on your man. A lot of people are seeing him look like this, and they like it.
Yeah, I gotta fix that side.
Jackie Franco says, "Who do you guys have winning in the bubble?" Jackie, what do you mean, NHL or NBA, or do you want us to give you a prediction for both? Because in the NHL, I don't see anybody stopping the Colorado Avalanche. Their offense is unbelievable. They're just too fast, and they've been playing really well. So I like them. And in the NBA, I'm going to go with our hometown Raptors, the defending champs. I can't pick anyone else. They're a championship team. They got championship pedigree, and they're playing like it. They're 7-1 in the bubble. We just dominated Brooklyn last night or yesterday evening. So I say the Raptors. I think both of the LA teams are going to be shocked. I know you're an LA fan, Jackie, but I think you're going to be sadly disappointed at the outcome because the Raptors are going to take it. So I got Colorado or Tampa Bay, but I want to go Colorado because I like them better. And I'll go with the Raptors in the NBA because they're the best. So hope... and you know what? Put in the comments who you think will win, Jackie. And anybody else. Who do you guys think are going to take it in the NHL and NBA bubbles?
Also, hi, Jackie.
Yeah, Emma says hey. Hope you guys are learning something from Emma. She's
Not my best work,
she's a
but
she's
I'm doing it.
it's her passion, so she loves this kind of stuff. She's always watching YouTube videos, learning new stuff, new techniques. So we thought we'd have her in and have her showcase her skills. And as you can see, I look amazing. So she definitely did well on me. I don't know. Luke's looking pretty good too. So
I went that 70s vibe that he wanted
Mhm.
earlier. Very pastel, very rainbow.
Jackie says, "Happy belated Emma."
Thanks, Jackie. I appreciate it. Hopefully next summer we can celebrate together.
Yeah, Jackie's got to get her Canadian citizenship, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that she was working a lot of it too. Though,
Yeah.
From what I remember her mom saying.
21 watching. Oh, we're down to 20. Uh-oh. Oh, Jackie's got the Knights. And either the Lakers or the Raptors. She can't choose. I can respect that. You're torn. You're torn. I get that. The Knights, that's a sleeper pick too, yeah. I really don't want the Knights to win because their fans haven't been through anything yet.
I'm fucking exhausted.
We gotta get him food.
Do you want me to get some coffee for
The
you?
eye shutting is really weighing on me.
Do you want me to get some coffee for you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost finished. Can you look towards me? And
Yeah, Jackie, I don't want the Knights to win at all because they're a new team and my Leafs haven't won in I don't know, almost 60 years now. I don't want to do the math, but it's too long. And they haven't struggled enough, those fans, so they need to go through the ringer a little bit before they win one. They already made a cup final. They've had their fun. But I agree with you. They are a sleeper pick, and I think they could do it. I just don't want them to.
I won't touch your eye, don't worry.
It's a lot of fun, guys. Anybody out there that hasn't shared the GoFundMe link, make sure you do that. Every little bit counts. We've surpassed our secondary mini goal of 6,000 on the podcast here, but our main goal now is 15,000 by the end of the next 27 hours. So share it anywhere you can, whoever you need to share it with. We would really appreciate it, and so I'm sure so would Horizon, and it's a great cause. So anybody out there who hasn't shared it yet, I'm trying to savor it, to be honest. Right. I'm probably gonna go in there and have it in a bit, because we have like a 2-hour time slot here that's not full. So I'm like, I can eat during that. We'll throw on the game. We'll talk to.
Who's playing?
We'll interact with the group chat a little bit. We'll talk to some people. Who's playing? It's the Bucks and the Magic.
Big game.
Yeah, it should be a blowout, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's way better. Oh my god, thank you. There's so much fallout for this freaking palette. I'm mad. It's all over your under eye. All the work I did. Gone. Just kidding.
I can't believe the NHL doesn't start till 3 today. Big mistake on their part.
Yeah, they lost 20 avid viewers.
Alrighty. Now let me just.
I'm in tip top.
You look good. Good.
I feel really good. If I don't look good, I definitely feel it.
You've got like a golden nose almost. It's got a little shimmer to it.
I made sure to highlight everything, because why not?
Oh, Paul Franco, he agrees with the Raptors. Hockey, he can't get his head around the Leafs' loss. I agree with you. They like to make it as hard as possible, eh Paul? Like right when we lost, right when we came back in game, 4, and we went to game 5, I was like, the Leafs are gonna lose it in game 5 after that epic comeback, right? So they like to make you believe that you can do it, and that we can do it, and then they just break our hearts every single year. Marcus Lapenta says, what's Bills Mafia going to do this year? It all depends on if the season happens. I really haven't seen a bubble plan yet that makes any sense to me. The rational side of... What's up? The rational side of my brain says it's probably not going to happen unless they get a plan together. The Bills fan side of my brain says we're going 16-0, baby, right to the Super Bowl. But no, I believe in this team, the Bills team, the most that I really have ever since I've been a Bills fan. So I'm cautiously optimistic that we will be the best team.
Dude, we had the perfect season. 8-8 with Tyrod?
Yeah. I'm cautiously optimistic that we're going to be able to succeed in this division, even with Cam Newton coming. Phil Rivers.
What do we think?
And his 100 kids succeed in Indy.
I gotta eat.
You can take it off right
I
away.
think
No
Phil's
lips?
the
Okay.
typical guy.
I appreciate the offer.
Phil's the typical guy that he's gonna keep you in games, but he might not always win you those games. He's got that. For some reason, he loves to throw a pick with like 5 minutes left.
Who's
or
that?
4 minutes left in a game. Phil Rivers. So, I mean, he'll keep you in games. Hopefully, your defense, Indy's defense, stands tall and continues to improve like they did last year.
Oh my God.
And then he'll have a little bit of
I
help.
feel like you need to put the lips
but
on.
I can't.
the Chargers defense was really good too, and Phil Rivers still couldn't make the playoffs. So I don't really know if he's the answer. But I think he's got a chance to succeed. I just don't know how what depends on what your definition of succeeding is. Playoffs? I don't know. And
Guys,
Paul.
I'm getting mascara on for you fuckers.
Oh, thanks, Paul. Awesome. Thank you so much. Every donation counts.
This
We're
is
getting.
dance on your
He's gonna
eye.
match all of our donations up until 5 p.m. up to $500. Okay, guys. So that's a challenge issued from the Franco family. All donations from now until 5 p.m. will be matched up into $500. Thank you so much, guys. So.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank
you, Donna.
I don't want to strong arm them, guys, but let's make them pay that whole $500. This is for the kids, of course. We got to get as much money as we can for these guys and girls, of course. So.
Why don't you talk about the warehouse or the
Yeah. So, anybody who's just tuning in now, we just surpassed $6,000, which Jim Pesky previously yesterday on this exact same podcast was talking to us about how $6,000 is exactly what they need for an investment to build an operational greenhouse for these communities. And so the reason that they love building the greenhouses is because they actually pay for themselves within the first 9 months of operations. So these things are they're essential for these self-sustaining communities. And they're a revenue stream that allows these kids to get mental health, social workers on the ground, security to protect these kids in countries like Honduras and Guatemala, where cartels are running rampant, and they often take in these small children and groom them to become soldiers in the cartel. And so all this funding is going towards these kinds of things.
If you want to be done, I'm
And
done.
I'm rambling a little bit because there's a lot of information to get out there, and I've been awake for 25 hours. But
How we looking?
but
The live chat's heating up, Steph says.
here we go.
Hey, look.
Luke is looking fabulous.
All right, guys.
His makeup's done. I like keep it pulled back, the hair pulled back in the.
Oh,
He
thank
wouldn't
you,
let me
Emma.
do lips,
He looks
but
like
I
a-
would have done a big pink lip for him.
Yeah, no,
big-
it's good. I like the eyeliner below.
Yeah.
You're looking fabulous, Luke.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
Beautiful, Luke.
All for the cause.
It's all for the kids.
Now,
Hope you guys are
Can I see
entertained.
actually fully? Wow, fun. That looks cute.
wow.
Aw.
Fantigo. I guess I'm not Steph, and she's gonna dump me.
Is it time for you guys to eat?
Yeah, we're probably gonna start eating soon. Yeah.
I definitely.
I just got a cont. I'm just gonna see
What? Why is it heating up, Steph? What's going on in there? Is someone getting attacked? We wanted crazier?
I mean,
We want an eyebrows shaved. You gotta kick rocks, Mike.
Mike,
I did a
Mike
rainbow
wanted,
look on him.
Mike
and
wanted.
You know what? Like.
Yeah, Mike wanted permanent.
Just because Mike said that, I'm only sending the photo to Jackson.
Oh shit! Out of the loop, Mike. You're now out of the loop.
Congrats, Mike. You lost yourself the deal of a lifetime.
So we're 25. Yeah, we're 18 minutes away from being 20. Is that 26? Yeah, we're 18 minutes away from being 26 hours in.
Which is shocking.
And we're 48 out. And we're 48.
Halfway, guys.
That's the craziest part to me.
We're
I feel like
48 minutes away from being halfway.
I feel like we should be further than halfway.
It's not how time works. That's the problem.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Yeah.
How time works.
Yeah, it sucks, kind of. But we're here. We're going to be live streaming the whole time. We're going to make sure that we get this money for the kids. We're not halfway to... This is the issue, guys. We're halfway through, but we're not halfway to $15,000, which is our next goal. So let's try to get there by in 48 minutes. It's a tall task, I know, but let's try to get there.
Thank you, Emma.
Over these next 2 hours, we have a little bit of an empty slot, so we might be making some calls, trying to get some radio stations on board, and see if anybody wants to talk about us, maybe tomorrow or even in the late night. See if we can reach some more people who'd be willing to donate.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. We can also throw on the Raptors game, and we can throw on some sports, whatever you guys want to do. Put it in the group. Put it in the live chat down below.
Sweat. It's like having earmuffs on.
Yeah. It's a real.
Oops, sorry. Get the stuff out of your way.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's hard to get used to.
Emma, Marcus says happy belated.
Thanks, Marcus.
And he says bye Emma and bye Mom. And
See you later, babe.
all right.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for the
Welcome.
the subs.
Eat,
We will.
And you'll get another little burst of energy.
Yeah, we'll get a jolt.
Get a little jolt. A
Mhm.
little healthy jolt.
A little healthy kick. Red Bull and a sub.
All right.
Alright, so
The trophy husbands want a dress. We happen to have
peel
one.
off, use this,
Okay, cool.
and then wash your face right after. 'cause
Thank you.
sometimes that can make people's skin hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I need. I need a little skin irritation.
you need something to keep you up.
If someone has a poison ivy bush, get it, bring it in, rub it on me.
Trandon Bretter is wondering if that handsome devil Brandon is coming in at any point. No, I mean, I don't know if Brandon really cares about the orphans. He hasn't been here yet. So if he wants to come on in and talk to us over the next 2 hours for the orphans, he's welcome to come in. Even if he wants to call in, he can call in. Your one fan in the world is in the group chat right now, Brandon. If you're listening to this,
in the world,
yeah, and he wants to hear from you. So if you want to call in over these next 2 hours, we don't have a lot going on because, of course, I was talking about our juggler dropped out. So it's all right though.
I just would like to
We're gonna be
reiterate to
here.
everyone how easy this is to do.
Yeah.
mean,
we're really floating along.
This is
really
so
easy breezy, beautiful loop.
When me and Aaron first thought the record was 36 hours, I mean, we laughed. And then when we saw it was 53 or 52, we laughed even harder and thought, that's a joke. We can do that no problem. Anyone can go sleepless for 2.5 days and talk for 2.5 days straight. I mean, you'd have to be an imbecile to think you couldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Now Trandon Bretter's kind of changed his pace. He says typical Brandon, almost like it's a
What?
negative. That's a negative thing from his fan. Are you losing your only fan, Brandon? I would call in if I were you.
Brandon has.
I heard Joe Burrow made a donation, Brandon, your favorite quarterback. Maybe you should match him. Really help the kids out. Yeah. You liking your makeup?
Well, I figure if I'm gonna dress like this, I may as well let the people see.
100%.
You know?
100%. Yeah.
I gotta take a pee though, and I gotta eat that sub.
Mm-hmm. I actually have to do the same thing.
I'll go quick.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, guys.
Em? Thanks for being here.
So long.
Emma's out.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content.
Anybody needs a makeup artist, she is for hire. Contact her at Emma Ranson MUA on Instagram. And yep, she's I don't want to say very low prices.
That's what I mean.
Yep. So very low prices for makeup work. We got it for free for the kids. So
Hey, Aaron, because I'm going to be back at 10 with Reese. I'm just going to leave my stuff here.
yeah, that's fine. Just put it in my room because we have a lot of clutter out here.
Busy in here.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hang in there. You're almost halfway.
I honestly feel fine actually. The makeup, the coffee, and the virtual healing I think really helped.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, we wish you well.
Thank you.
And we'll keep watching you. And
Awesome.
See how you make your way through the next half.
Awesome.
But this is great. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, it's gone a lot better than I thought actually, to be honest.
Good.
But yeah, but not good enough. We need 15 grand by the end of this.
Help these guys.
Come on,
Help
guys.
These guys get a little more for the kiddos.
Yeah, come on,
I like
guys.
that. You need another one.
Mhm.
You got one greenhouse. You need a second.
Yeah, we need
greenhouse.
two. We need one for tomatoes and one for what's the Luke? What's the other thing they grow?
Yeah, I know,
I'm
the tomatoes.
blanking.
Okay. Tomatoes. You need 2 tomato warehouses.
Yeah, we need 2
No
tomato
one.
greenhouses.
All right.
All right, thank you very
All
much
right,
for
take
coming.
care.
You as well.
Eat some. There's some tomato sauce.
Oh,
Yeah, that to motivate.
It could have it could have come from one of the greenhouses that we're supplying.
Oh, you're very welcome. Enjoy.
They supply tomatoes all around the world.
All right.
I'll take over this.
All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom quick.
I'm gonna eat this sub right in everyone's ear.
Perfect. Hope you like chewing.
Yeah. Next up, Luke's lunch. Man, I was close to falling asleep. I mean, I was seconds away. Don't close your eyes on this podcast because I could fall asleep at any moment. But I feel great. And eat the sub. I got chicken teriyaki. Fucking right in all the expensive equipment. Oh yeah. Oh. I mean, this is it's definitely daunting, you know. But I think, what would David Goggins do?
He'd take a big bite of that sub. That's what he'd do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming back. All right. This is awesome, guys. 23 watching currently. What's the chat saying? Oh, nothing recently. What do you want to get into, Lou? You want to do some segments or something?
Honestly,
I guess we'll eat quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have a meal.
Let us eat, guys.
Leave us alone. No, keep watching. Keep watching. Should we just play Jim's interview while we eat?
Hands and it's getting to the children because a lot of politics over there and corruption. So anyway, we put Nicole on site, and Nicole was the one that figured out what was going on, who were the good leaders, who were the leaders that were a little bit suspect, the money train, how much money was going to the kids and where the rest of the money was. She found it all to the point where she had death threats on her life.
Wow.
So she'd come out of, she lived in a mud hut with a grass roof, no running water, no electricity, no toilet. She lived in that for a year, and she'd come out and there would be cats hanging dead from her, like witchcraft, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Notes, we're going to kill you, stuff like this. And Nicole was like at that time 17.
Nicole's his
So she
daughter,
ended
by
up
the way.
running the children's home for that year.
17.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. She's still in therapy. So am I.
Yeah.
Who is it? Yeah.
These days.
Well, that's one thing you say. For example, like I remember my first time walking into Baba Nubani. You said to or you said to the children, like, they come here because you guys are happy and they're not. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but like, you're basically saying a lot of North Americans struggle with finding what really makes them happy in life, whereas these kids grow up with basically nothing, and they're some of the happiest people you'll ever meet in the world. So I felt that was a very powerful message when I walked in through those gates. And I almost want you to like paint a vivid image for someone who's never been there of what it is like to walk through the gates of Baba Nubani and see this basically a paradise in the middle of nowhere. Like,
Right.
it's really shocking.
Yeah. So I mean, right away, we wanted to get away from orphanage.
Yeah.
There's a stigma to it. It's institutionalized, right?
Mhm.
And so I was there at that time 4 or 5 times a year for weeks at a time,
Mhm.
right? Because I had to be for leadership. And so what we came up with was, let's build a village, right? Because if you watch the rural Kenyans around the kids in the farming areas, you see it's a community.
Yeah.
And everybody takes care of each other and everybody's connected. And if he has chickens, she has milk, she has greens. I mean, it just all works.
Yeah.
And there's life. And everyone's sitting under a tree at night, like in Italy on the, cafe having a
Right.
espresso. I mean, everybody's under a tree at night talking.
Yeah.
And I said, how do we recreate that? So we came up with the micro community, which basically, for simplicity's sake, it's got a home for the children.
Just pause it
It's
for-
got a farm.
Mayor wants you to download an app on your phone called Psych. He wants to play that game when they're in tonight. So when you get the chance. Okay. Sorry.
What is it?
I don't know. He just made me download it. I
farm that produces.
I don't have time to ask him.
Food for the children,
I'm just like,
and
okay,
they work in.
we'll do
And
it.
then it's got your institutional, which is academic, and then trade,
Mhm.
right? But it's all in one compound. It's all right there. So when you walk into Baba Nubani, I mean, you're walking into something that is mystical. I've heard.
Yes, Jackie,
I've
it's
brought
Subway
over
ASMR
now over
for everybody.
400 guests myself.
Mhm.
Luke and his family being some of them, and people say, I've never felt peace like this. I've never seen joy like this. You can literally touch and feel the tranquility of the
Mhm.
place. It's like it's other earthly.
Yeah.
And it has a lot to do with who these children are.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the effect they have on you.
Right. Well, and like before we hop in, because I do have a question with regard to like learning about individual stories of the children.
I keep getting
But
tricked into
how
thinking you're actually talking.
you've managed to make these micro communities.
Yeah, Luke, are you good for the? Are you good? Johnny's watching, I'm pretty sure, because he just commented. So you're good for the 8th for fantasy football draft?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, John, he's good. Hopefully you're still watching.
I just actually like feel really bad.
Right now?
Yeah, because I'm like gonna have to steal Johnny's money.
Sorry, John.
Dude, honestly.
It's going to be tough. I mean, it's not tough, but it's like, I feel bad for it. Oh, we got a nice before and after of Luke. Right here. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I look fucking crazy right now.
Just mucking a sub. Full Pangea makeup. What is it? Is it Pangea? What's the Hunger Games capital? Pan Am. That's what it's called. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I did, but I didn't want that to happen. I think it just goes off on its own.
What?
I don't know. We're like 29. we're like 20. What are we? 26 hours in almost. 4 minutes away from being 26 hours in. 34 minutes away from being halfway. So we're only halfway, guys.
You know, like
Not even, but this is gonna be fucking crazy. So,
I hate to be that guy.
but you don't think you can make it?
I thought it was gonna be a lot easier. I thought it was gonna be way easier than this. I'm wrecked. I almost fell asleep twice.
Yeah, you need a good magic trick to wake you up. And
I need
good,
someone to come in here and beat the hell out of me.
Good thing we got some world-class magicians coming in at 5 after the Sikander Salim podcast. He's the Sikander Salim interview at 4.
Sikander, honestly, just talk for an hour.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't have hard-hitting questions lined up, honestly. I'm excited to have you on. But I'm, hopefully that sub hits me.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm thinking because Ray and Al, the two magicians we have coming in, I think they're gonna have to be at the table, here.
We're gonna have to move all this stuff around.
Yeah, and then at 6, we're going to. You want to move to the lounge at 6 or 7?
Who's coming in?
Sean Watson Graham. But we're gonna have to change it. Like we're gonna have to move, change it around.
Like, just read the schedule with me.
Okay, so as of right now, this live stream is 4.5 hours, right?
Yep.
So, and it is 2 o'clock. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That'll be 8.5 hours. Then we go to the lounge for 1, 2, 3 with musical guest Sean Watson Graham. And then we move straight back to the desk for the twins, Reese Curiali, Mario Petramala, Declan, and Patrick. And then Leonard Chan, the comedian, at midnight. And then we can, and then I think after that we can move back
so everything's
over there.
Staying here.
Well, I thought we would go to the lounge for a little bit because we have to at one point because we're 4.5 hours in, and the DJs, the twins are at 9, right? So we'll go. That'll be 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 12.5 is like the twins slot. So we'll lose them at 12.5. So we're gonna have to go to the lounge at one point after So after Ray and Al come in at 5, at 6 we're gonna have to move to the lounge. Maybe we'll take Ray and Al over to the lounge and hang out for a bit, and then when Sean gets here, he can come and hang in the lounge too. And then once the DJs are ready to Skype in, the twins, we'll move it back here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3 hours in the lounge, midday. I think it's a nice break.
How many guys are going to be in there?
Well, it'll be me, you, and depending on if Ray and Al stay 2 hours or 1 hour, it depends. If they're 1 hour, then they'll be only here. If they're 2 hours, we'll be moving in the middle of them being here. But we'll have to because we have to get back here.
Why don't we move over there right now?
You want to go now?
I don't know.
I don't like having so many live streams.
Either.
And that's why I'm saying let's just do it right after Ray. Right? And then that one is like a 9-hour one still.
Yeah.
Right? And then we'll just do a 3-hour over there. And then we'll come back here for the twins, Reese, and then the guys, and then because we at midnight to 1 we have another Skype, so we'll have like a 5-hour period there where we can we'll be here, and I guess we can just sit here and chat for a while because we're gonna have Declan was supposed to be in yesterday, but he's coming in today. Yesterday he had to leave because Jim had so much important stuff that we needed him to let everybody know. That Declan said, you know what, I'll come back tomorrow. So he was a real sport about that. So he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back tonight with Mario Petramala, my buddy, and Patrick Pradetti, my other buddy. 2 goalies, so you know they're fucking weirdos. It's gonna be a good interview.
Aren't they both Italian too?
Both Italian goalies. So
we're
yeah.
in for it tonight.
Yeah, really in for it. And they'll also, I think they'll probably stick around for the Leonard Chan interview as well. As a comedian, we'll have him up on the screen, just sit and chat with us. And then depending on how late they wanted to stay, right? So, and then we're into the witching hours where anything goes.
I'm nervous for the witching hours.
Yeah, those are gonna be a tough
I think
tough
some people
draw.
might catch me snoozing. Who knows? I don't know. Stay tuned.
Megan's saying, any update about Sam McDaddy?
No.
No update.
No, sorry.
No update, Megan.
Honestly, I don't even know if I'm in a state right now to have a good interview with him.
Yeah.
Like, I think it would just be bad. So, maybe let's push it to the next Marathon May. Because I'm fucked. Whew. Like,
I think you're building up in your head as well a little bit.
no, it's the fact that I almost fell asleep twice, so I've teased myself.
Dude, that almost happened to me in the thing, in that healing, and now I'm raring and ready to go, because I've been walking around, I've been dealing with the schedule issues. I got my brain going a little bit.
I think that's part of it. You need to get going.
I got my brain going, and so I'm feeling good now. I got a coffee into me, and that's the thing. I really, really want to eat this right now, but like I feel like it might make me sleepy. Like I don't want to eat a full sub. I might eat a half.
I ate mine in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay?
I may eat half of it just so that I don't push my body. Then I can pick away at it later on. Yeah, Megan's trying to come to your defense here. She says, Luke looks pretty sleepy. Can one of you nap while the other goes, or do you have to be fully awake? Megan, I've been using this this little description for all of our
If
guests
one of
that
us
have that
napped,
question.
the other would be actually fucked. Because
yeah, I mean that's not fair. Like it's just not fair. If you were pledging for somebody to do a run-a-thons, they said, okay, donate money to me and I'll be running 10K, and then
10K,
they ended up
10K is a laugh compared to this.
and then they ended up running 3 or 4K. 5K, just making it halfway, as we can see that we're getting up to it right now, and they make it halfway, and you've donated money to see this person struggle through being out of shape. Would you be happy about where your money went? Because I wouldn't. What I would want is you to go through and push yourself to hit the goal you promised me when you donated.
I actually cannot believe we're not halfway through this.
It is pretty crazy.
It's pretty daunting.
Yeah, I mean, it's nuts, but at the same time,
me talking about it really helps.
It does not help. It's definitely something. It's definitely something that we can't talk about, because then we're just gonna remember it the entire time.
It's just so hard not to talk about.
So we got some new chats. Anna Colson Gagnon, big fan of the podcast. We're a big fan of you, Anna. Thanks for the donation yesterday. We do not have the Subway sponsorship. We should be keeping this we should be keeping this brand labeling off screen. It's a little unprofessional of us, but we're hungry, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Nicole, we won't put we're gonna put the taboo away just for now, because that's more of like you need like at least 3 or 4 people, right? Because you play in teams. I don't even know if I play the game right personally, but. Then we got Jackson Rowe, says Luke has a 1,000-mile stare. Yeah, he's really glassy-eyed. He looks like a deer in the headlights, but those eyes do look haunting. I'll have to tell you that. Emma did a wonderful job on those peepers.
I wonder. I'm thinking of how long do I keep this for?
Yeah. Jackson said that sub KO'd you.
I think a shower would do me good.
So why don't you? How long do you want to see Luke in the makeup? Don't make him struggle.
No. Fuck no.
You know Jackson.
He's
and
gonna
Mike
say
are
it till
going,
tomorrow.
Yeah, are going hard in the chat after that. Thanks, Pamela McDermott. She's got faith in us. She says we can do it. Thanks. I got faith in us too. I think Luke is slowly losing his faith, but I think it will come back around. I think he's got a second, maybe even a third or fourth wind in him.
It's unfortunate because I'm like,
he's so
I
committed.
should- I
He's so
should-
committed to the kids.
I'm so tired, and I'm like, I should be excited about the guest, but I'm also like, I
Mm-hmm.
can't keep a good conversation.
Especially since Sikander was your get. That's one of your guests.
He's gonna have to just talk.
Well, I can talk with him.
Yeah, okay, that'd be perfect.
I'm a talker. I've been just rambling for the last 2 hours. I think maybe hour and a half.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Then we got Strop Smoking messages in. He says, "Do you think Warner Bros. Might release a Space Jam trailer at DC Fandom?" I didn't really think about it, but
that's been on my mind since the start of this, actually.
But you know what? I think it's kind of a travesty that the good name of Space Jam is being ruined by LeBron. Make your own movie, LeBron.
Is he actually redoing it?
Why are you trying to be Michael Jordan?
Is he actually
be your own person?
Is he
Yeah,
actually
apparently.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's like, when has a remake ever been as good as the original?
And
Like,
it's
you
like
just want to be a bootleg copy, or do you want to be your own man? I think he wants to be a bootleg copy. That's why he wears number 23.
I watched that movie recently.
he wore number
it has
20. I
not
don't know what he
aged
wears
out at all.
Hmm?
The movie hasn't aged out.
It's unbelievable. It's such a good movie.
Yeah.
It just, like, it's on every level. And it might be a nostalgic thing, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a good movie.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. A lot of people think it's a bad movie.
A lot of people are stupid, though, in the world.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
What are you gonna do?
A lot of people have bad opinions.
What are you gonna do, guys?
Yep. Don't bump that. Let's go over there. Who's calling in? Megan Mitchell. Megan Mitchell. Megan Mitchell, go for LA. You're
You
on.
guys alive?
You're on with the LA podcast. Luke's gonna need a little stimulus package over here to get himself through the.
Yeah, where's John the
through
realtor?
through the next hour.
I know a little something that you have that might just get him through the night.
Yeah, a pimp hand strong right to the side of the face.
Some old smacker.
Yeah.
Megan, I swear to God, if you say Sam McDaddy on this phone call,
Somebody's got to get somebody's got to get
I
me
won't
a mini me
even dare.
spray bottle for Luke. Like
Well, I
like
think
when
Luke
mini
also
me
needs a
climbs
kettle.
after Scott. I need
Luke
one of
has
those.
a lot of requests.
What are his requests?
He wants a kettle.
Mm-hmm.
He wants more guests, and he wants.
He wants
sleep.
more. When did he say he wants more guests? I didn't hear that.
Oh, then I must have made that up. Sorry.
Yeah, because that would be an insult to me and what all I've done.
we're gonna sick Manic Mike on you. If you make shit up again, we're gonna sick Manic Mike.
Yeah, this guy.
I gotta
we're
say,
not,
Aaron, you have so much energy. I don't know where it comes from.
I honestly.
Depths of hell.
It's a little weird. I'm actually kind of surprised how good I feel right now, to be honest. I didn't anticipate this because I was almost asleep during that healing seminar or whatever the heck.
Well, good
you
thing you
call
didn't,
it,
or
right?
else
the healing session.
record would have been over.
The session. Oh no, the record
session.
stands strong. Don't you worry about that.
So I sent you a message. Are either of you allowed to tap out and take a nap
No.
while the other works?
I
Or is it
explained that, Meg. It's like if somebody's running a runathon and you're sponsoring them and you're counting on them to complete their goal, you're donating your money so that they can run 10K, and then they're like, I actually just wrote 5, but I'm keeping all your money. You gonna feel a little cheated? Probably.
No, I don't. I don't want to feel cheated at all. I appreciate that you just explained that to me because I was very new to that.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to mansplain. I didn't mean at all to do that. But
now I just feel like an idiot.
Yeah, the only reason I said that, Megan, is because you've donated so much money to us and you've helped us so much along the way that we want to suffer for people that are as generous as you and that are donating. That's why I kind of.
I'm starting to get a train of thought where it's like, hey, the money's in, let's hit the hay.
Luke's starting to find a way out. He's looking for a loophole, folks.
I'm gonna
but-
kick my legs up.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, you gotta.
Every day
I think you
that-
gotta stay standing.
No, the only reason I'm like
I'm still standing.
The only reason I'm
better than I
staying
did
in this
before.
is because I know we have like 400 guests lined up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so fucking overwhelmed. We have too many guests lined up.
A lot of the guests are pretty casual though. Like they're our buddies. Like they're not like we got some magicians coming in.
Yeah,
all you
that-
have to do is watch the show.
That one's fun.
Yeah, all you got to do is watch the show.
I'm gonna have to take care of the buddies.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to see a magician for a while now, so you'll know I'll be tuning in. Even if I'm asleep in bed and I've got one eye open, I'll be watching.
Don't mention the S word around here, okay? We don't want to hear
What?
that nonsense. Sleep.
Oh.
This is a no sleep podcast. No mentioning of
I
that.
didn't know this was a no swearing podcast.
No, it's a no sleep podcast, but that is considered a curse word here right now because we don't even want to think about
What was
that.
it that Connor said the
We
other
have way
day?
way too far to go.
The G word.
The G word.
What was it the other day though? It was so
Oh,
stupid.
Great. You guys
No.
are doing great.
Huh? Oh yeah.
No, I said-
Right, I forgot.
Yeah, sorry for everybody listening to that. We can't disclose
didn't-
the information.
I didn't hear anything. All I heard was like a pop of silence.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, that's because we're master communicators.
Yeah.
Where
We
are
weaved
you
in
right?
and-
Where are you right now?
We weaved in and out.
Honestly, I'm sitting in my car hiding from all the contractors at work. So I just needed a little rest.
Yeah.
You're telling me.
Luke's trying to hide from me. I think he might.
They're all.
I'm just like horrified by the like.
Don't sleep with your
amount of
makeup.
people coming in.
Don't sleep with your makeup on.
Yeah, don't, Luke. It'll really damage your face.
Mhm.
You'll get a lot of pimples. I did it the other day.
Mm-hmm. And you're breaking out.
Oh, I just popped a huge whitehead on my nose. So.
Ooh.
Good God.
Oh, we got a new hit it with the money.
That's probably because I just told a whitehead story.
Oh yeah.
How much is it?
That's what brings in the cake. $10. Paige Burney. Thank you very much. We love you, Paige, and so do the kids.
Thank you, Paige.
Those are
Well,
getting
I've
slowly.
got
Those are getting
No,
slowly.
no. You want to call in? You're gonna stay for the long haul.
I got
Keep
a
'em
little
awake.
piece of gossip that I want to tell you guys.
Okay,
And you're
is
gonna
this-
have to ram Sean for this.
Is this
He
gossip?
refuses to donate. He'll give his time, but he won't give his cash.
Uh-oh. That
Yeah.
was a call out on air
That's
to everybody. That might be an issue.
Yeah. We might have to fight him.
Is there
He's dedicating his time.
Is there an ethics professor in the crowd that's watching that could see if that was ethical by Megan or by us to allow her to say something like that about a guest we have coming up? I don't know.
I think you're just gonna have to give him 10 lashings live on the air.
10 lashings. We're going medieval. I don't know about this.
I was thinking something far worse.
we might have to sick Manic Mike on him. That guy's a psycho.
I really like Manic Mike, and I want to get the provider for his cell phone plan. 'Cause it sounds like a great deal.
Yeah,
Just
what
super
was he with? Who
inconvenient.
was he with?
He's anywhere with buildings.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
Yeah, he can only get Wi-Fi and cell
Well,
phone.
I mean, literally at one point he said how he's drinking his pee to stay hydrated. I mean, Manic Mike does it all.
Yeah,
Jack
he's
of all trades.
Yeah, he's got a real list of characteristics that are very unique to him. So,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried that you guys are friends with a guy like Manic Mike.
yep, Stephanie
He's
said
crazy.
Stephanie's right. He called it Lucky. It was called Lucky, the provider.
Oh yeah, Lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's only you get lucky when you get near the buildings. Apparently, I think that's
TD
how-
has the
Yeah.
TD has the best service downtown Bay Street, so
Yeah.
you know where to find Manic Mike.
You got to stay around TD. Guys in the
Alright.
front alleys. When was the last time we called Connor?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, is he alive still?
Mm.
I've
Oh,
heard a
I'm
lot of fast cars going by him.
yeah, it
at
He
actually-
said,
the
"Oh, I called him like a half hour ago, and he wasn't in good shape."
Yeah, it makes me a little nervous. I love the guy.
Yeah.
Twin brother.
You don't want to
I
lose
can't
him.
have. I can't have this guy go. I mean, it's for the kids, so maybe we could, but I'm kidding everyone.
No. If he has to go, he has got to go.
We need Connor here in
Sometimes you
studio.
just gotta lose someone.
Oh, I'm like who's all gonna be here at once? I'm like, Connor's gonna get here soon. Like, we also have Connor coming.
Yeah, we got to be. The maximum at this table is 4.
Yeah, we might have to.
Like, there's no
yeah.
way I'm doing the fucking 6.
Connor, I think
stacker.
Once Connor gets, well, we're gonna have 5.
No.
Yeah,
Not at the table.
Because we have 3 people coming in at once.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you don't just set the rules.
I'm not having 5 people at this table again. It didn't work.
What are you talking about?
Not
That was a
having
great
it.
roundtable discussion we had last night.
Dude,
That was
if
awesome.
magicians and people are just
No,
sitting
that's
at the
not.
table,
That's not who the magicians will
it's
not
gonna be fucking mayhem.
Yeah, but you're not letting me speak, so I will tell you why it's not mayhem. It's because the 3 people other than us that will be here are just going to be our buddies. They're going to be sitting around a table. It's not going to be mayhem. There's not going to be magic flying around. Nobody's going to disappear. Nobody's going to be
One of
pulling
these
rabbits
cords
out of
is-
hats.
one of these cords
Don't
is
worry
gonna
about it.
fly into the ether.
No, all we have to do is let them know, be careful around the cords and fucking sit still. Like, that's it. People, it worked last night. You were just a little
That would be
overwhelmed.
devastating if someone just accidentally tripped over a cord.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all-
Megan, you're
it's
just
whole
describing
record.
you're describing our worst nightmare. So
It's all fun and games until someone accidentally nudges a cord.
But it's not gonna happen. It hasn't happened yet, and I'm sending positivity into the atmosphere, into the universe, just like Joe told us to. Did you even listen to
feeling
Joe
it.
yesterday? He said, "Ask big, think big, and think
Who
positive."
the hell is Joe?
Jim, sorry. See,
you
we're both feeling it a little bit. I meant Jim. Sorry, guys. Joe Pesci.
Joe Fish.
Yeah, Joe. I meant Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
Yeah, from Goodfellas.
Isn't it?
I gotta say, guys, this call is making me wake right up. You're
Yeah.
giving me all the energy I need to get that brush back.
Looks
in
like
my
it's
hand.
draining.
Did
Luke.
you see? Did you see Ed put his spell on me this morning?
Yeah, he tranced him with a voodoo doll.
He's quite the healer.
Did you
He's
see that?
got a lot of. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was working really hard, but I
He's got the magic
definitely enjoyed
hands.
it.
Right.
Yeah, he really does. He's a skilled actor and a skilled healer. I didn't know he was a man of many talents.
Oh, I mean, you wouldn't know unless you asked, Megan. Okay? You gotta ask him.
Maybe that's your thing for the day, learning how to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, the things I could ask for if everyone just said yes.
Megan, what's this call? Is this call number 4 so far? You've been our
Guys,
most
you're
active listener.
You're my only friend.
So Connor's also been a pretty active listener. I don't know if anybody who just joined the chat. Ches just talked to us. What's up, Ches? Shot of Red Bull. Should we do a shot of Red Bull? Oh, he retracted his message. Uh-oh. He did.
You can do that?
I guess so. Oh, shotgun a Red Bull. That's why he retracted
I think
it.
for me, I'm already going through enough torture
I think Luke
right
might
now.
puke if he shotgunned a Red Bull.
I think the torture's.
And
like,
I might.
I'm at a max. right now.
I will do a shotgun of a Red Bull sometime tonight, Ches. I promise you that.
There you go.
I promise you that. At some point tonight, I will be doing so. That just means you got to tune in the whole time to make sure you catch the shotgun if you want to see it. But what were we
Nice.
talking about? Connor. So I wanted to say about
Oh, yeah.
Connor. Anybody who just joined in, Connor has been doing a walk for Horizon. We've called it a bunch of things: the Road to Horizon, the Walk for Horizon, the 60K for the kids, whatever you want to
The
call
new
it.
Terry Fox.
Yeah, Connor has been walking from Newmarket, Ontario, all the way to Etobicoke, and he thinks he might have bit off a little more than he can chew. He was in a bad way. He's got some blisters. He tried to change shoes at one point, and he said that made it 10 times worse.
He has numbing cream.
Yeah, he's got the numbing
He's
cream
in McDonald's right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and Luke's drinking as much carbonated soda as he can, so he's just burping up a storm.
This
The
sounds
carbonation
not
does
great.
not help.
Yeah, it does.
Not with me. Not
I
to
am not
me.
a carbonated queen.
But anyways, back to Connor's promo here. Yeah, so he's been going since 5:30 this morning, so almost 7 hours, or almost 9 hours now that he's been walking.
Oh my gosh, he must be so dead.
Megan, Connor is an absolute warrior, and I wouldn't put it past him to be running right now. That's what
if
I think.
know anything about the Ransom
He might be
families, they
cartwheeling
just don't give up. They
Yeah.
don't give up.
He might be cartwheeling here. He's that nimble.
Yeah.
And your sister, by the way, she's got quite the talented touch.
Oh yeah, no,
That
she's
makeup
very
work she
talented.
put on you guys.
It's her passion.
I might hire her.
That's why we needed to. That's why we needed to showcase it, and I thought it would be a fun little thing to do halfway through the podcast, just to make us look a little more presentable for the audience. You know.
I feel like I'm in the war room right now.
Look good, look good, feel good, play good. That's what. Who said that? Deion Sanders, I believe, said that. So.
I like that. I might get that tattooed on myself this weekend.
Where would you tattoo it?
I don't know. Maybe the back of my neck. So when I
Back
turn
of the
around, I
neck.
get.
Nothing says hire me like a neck tattoo.
Yeah, the clients would love
Yeah,
it.
it's right. Yeah, it's right on the list of things you want in an employee.
Yeah.
Just
well,
a tat.
Tom's got some
I want a wrap.
tattoos and
I want a wrap
they
around
like
neck
it.
tattoo.
Oh, all the boys are eating freezies over there. I'm
Uh-oh.
very jealous.
Oh,
Get in on it.
Well, I also want to hang out with you guys. I just.
Well, we're
love
not
chatting
going
with
anywhere.
you.
Those freezies might.
God.
No, and don't worry, I paid for all of them.
Oh shit!
Just forking out that cash.
Wow, you are so generous. You're
Too
donating.
generous.
You're donating to us. You're donating freezies to the boys.
Well, I just looked at my Visa statement. Boy, do I regret it.
Uh-oh.
Which
Oh.
part? Which part?
Yeah, you regret the freezies, right?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, that's what she regrets.
No,
You
but
can't,
what?
you can't regret giving to these beautiful, beautiful, awesome kids.
No, I've met them, and they're some of the coolest kids. Like, you'd have no idea that they've gone through what they've gone through, and like, it's actually shocking. Like, they're so happy all the time, and their stories are just wild. So when you think you're having a bad day, cool.
That's what Luke's got to remember right now. I really commend Luke though. Honestly, I can tell by the look on his face he really is he's pushing through it. Yeah. He is. So like I'm giving him shit, but that's just because that's what co-hosts do to keep each other on their toes. But I'm glad that this guy's staying awake and he's not making any excuses. He's not saying
I got a whole book of them.
You got a whole book of them, but I haven't heard any that like really you delivered seriously trying to get away from this table.
Yeah.
A lot of it was in jest. So
Yeah, he's just a jokester. The old comedian Luke's coming out.
nothing wrong with that.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Well,
Yeah, you keep doing that to me.
Yeah, it's whenever someone's on the phone, I can't look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta remember that I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Stupid and I suck.
I suck.
Luke, you're
Oh.
a really smart guy. Don't ever say that about yourself again.
Wow, Megan's more pissed
I'm
about
excited
it
to get
than
Manic
you are.
Mike back on the phone.
Well, give him a call. I'm sure he's available.
I hope
Really.
I hope my brother's okay. He's out there in the
I hope
elements.
I'm really.
All right, let's call
Honestly, that-
Connor.
Is
give him a call.
Was he? You called him half an hour ago? You said, or
I
was
don't
it?
freaking know.
Did you call him before or after you did your makeup?
Bye,
Before.
Megan.
See you, Megan. Go get a
Bye.
free.
Love you guys.
Go get a freezy. Satisfy your hunger. Did she hang up?
No, I did.
Okay.
Done.
Quick hanger.
I like this. It feels like we're in like the.
Yeah, we're in
Forward.
Babanubani.
Give me something good.
Connor, how you feeling,
Uh-oh.
buddy? How you feeling?
Kid got a second win.
Uh-oh.
I'm moving and shaking.
He's got it for the kids, ladies and gentlemen. Connor's back.
Where are you?
He never left, ladies
We're
and gentlemen.
back.
He never left.
Just past Eglinton. I got 12 kilometers left.
Oh, shit.
You're
You
right
could
around
be-
the corner.
Yeah.
You could be here within the hour. We kind of need somebody.
That's not true.
That's
That's
way
not true.
off.
How about,
Yeah.
all right.
Lucky if you get me in 2.
Lucky if we got you in 2. Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking at about 11-minute pace per kilometer.
Okay.
How are your
But
knees?
my knees are fine. My feet
Right.
are
Luke's-
working, but I'm feeling good.
Luke's got a serious itch to massage your feet when you get here. He said it to me. He's like, I want to reward him for this, and he wants to
I've
get.
heard things about his foot massages.
He
They're
wants to-
legendary.
He wants to get deep into those
Yeah,
arches
raves
and
and raves
really
and
work
raves
it
about
out.
them.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm looking forward to it.
Sikander says we better be lively for him. So pep up, Luke. A lot of pressure.
Well, it won't be happening.
Sikander, you better bring the heat. We'll be ready for you. You got to bring the heat for us, because Luke and for the
When's
kids.
Sikander on?
Sikander's on for Sikander's on for 4. Sikander's on for 4. Sikander's on for 4. That's what it was saying in the group chat earlier. Someone's really
Nice.
excited for him, and it's
So you
his
have,
name.
an
His
hour
name's
and a half
Aaron and
left?
Luke. Yeah, hour and a half until
Hour?
Sikander's in. Luke is he's standing. He's trying to work through his demons here.
Are you guys looking TV ready?
Oh yeah, you should see Luke. He is looking absolutely stunning. Who are you wearing today, Luke?
David Bowie.
he's got the David
Oh,
Bowie.
it's a Bowie look, eh?
Yeah. The
I like that.
He's a star man wasting in the sky.
Have you guys had somebody since?
Johnny Sins.
Since Emma?
Johnny Sins?
Johnny Sins. Jack of all trades.
Literally, he's been every job in the book.
Yeah.
He's a plumber. He's a doctor. He's a teacher. Guy can do everything. He's a police officer. He's a prison guard. He can do everything.
Jeez, that guy must have some story.
talk about moving around jobs.
Moving.
Yeah.
He's.
Seems like he has a new one every week.
Yeah, almost every day.
Are you on the side of the road? Like, are you on the highway or what?
No, I'm like a little, like, tiny side street. Like, the quietest street I could be on.
It'd be a good prank
Why,
if you
does it
just,
sound
like,
loud?
literally just drove here and got out of your car every time we called.
That would be a good prank. I should have thought of that.
Yeah. Like, who would have actually known if you walked?
He would have
I'm taking
known.
pictures.
Right.
Connor would have known.
Connor would have
Yeah,
known.
the kids would have known.
Yeah.
Obed would have been like, Luke, why did Connor cheat? why would he cheat on us?
I don't cheat on the crops under my bed.
Yeah.
He didn't cheat on growing the crops, exactly. I just tried to repurpose your joke. I don't know why I did that.
It's all right. Happens.
Yeah. Nothing you can do. I got verbal diarrhea right now, man.
I really need
to. It's gonna happen eventually. I got to speak for 53 hours.
Yeah.
So happened I made it. Oh, we're 2 minutes and 44 seconds away from being halfway through this thing, Con. Do you want to?
How the fuck are we only halfway through?
Do you want to stay on for these 2 minutes?
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
I could use some sort of alarm, some sort of like bell, something to get me through this last little bit.
We'll make sure we play something for you.
At the what?
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that
When are we halfway
money.
through this? Is it 30?
What? Yeah, once we get to 30. 26:30, that's half of 53. Really, really good, boys and girls.
You guys are sounding all right.
Dude, I actually like.
I know you had some
I feel great.
rough parts, like
I'm
early
running on-
morning, probably 5 or 6.
I'm running on fumes a little bit, but
No, I keep doing it.
yeah. I'm running on fumes a little bit, but I think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm worried about Luke, but he's got the he's got this game face on, so I think he'll be able to do it.
Yeah, and he took that little nap already, right?
Yeah, he had that like 10 second, 20 second nap. I think that really refreshed him.
10 seconds.
I heard micro napping is like the new thing. So
Yeah, I think that's all the rage with holistic medicine, right? It's all about micro naps. Yeah, REM sleep is actually bad, or else you might get stuck.
too much
there.
REM is
You might
very
get
bad.
You might get stuck in the REM.
Can't even listen to the band for too long.
No, definitely not. There's only like 2 songs you can listen to, I think.
Yeah.
They're
good ones.
I only know 2, I think. I might only know the name of one. I might be able to listen to the other one and think, oh, is that REM? But yeah, so hashtag Horizon53, hashtag Connor's Walk for Change, hashtag 45 seconds
on the
until we're
stream right now?
halfway. Yeah, I am.
I just for some reason thought I was unplugging the charger and unplugged the HDMI cord for 1 second, but it's all good. So
Oh my god.
we're good.
Have you guys been switching back and forth to take any lounge sessions?
I think I'm high.
We might have to soon because
Is it up?
after
How's the stream look?
it looks great.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh. No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it's back.
Yeah, it was a
All
quick
right.
second.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one when I get there because I might need to lay on the couch a little bit.
Yeah,
Definitely need a shower.
Yeah, you can go have a shower. You can even have a nap
And
if you want.
3, 2, 1.
We're officially halfway. Are we doing a halfway anthem?
Sure.
I don't want to do that. I really don't. I'm sorry. I am not interested in it.
All right, well,
That easy, folks. Already halfway.
Oh yeah.
dude.
Nothing like it. We're halfway home.
Did the screen go black for a sec?
No.
What happened?
We're okay,
Just
man.
flew by.
We're good. We're all good. We haven't had a donation in 48 minutes, though, guys. You're slacking out there. Get your family, get your friends, force them to donate. Take the money out of their wallet, put it into our GoFundMe.
Like the new thing.
Yeah, I think that's all
Luke
the
is
basis,
Luke is doing it again.
Sorry, I just want to check and see what I did.
REM sleep is actually bad for us.
Too much REM.
All right.
All right, you want to focus on walking here now that you've joined us for our halfway milestone?
Yeah, that was exciting. So it says 2 hours and 30, but I definitely think I can get this done quicker than that. But
well, if that happens, you're gonna come in right when we have our 2 magicians coming in. So I think that'll be a good time for you to just sit in the lounge and watch the show if you want, or you can shower.
I'm in the mood for some sleight of hand.
Or you can shower, whatever you want to do. But they'll be in studio at 7. Or sorry, at 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to shower around a magician. I don't trust him.
He's listening.
Never
right now.
have.
Who just came in here?
Hey, that's all right.
Who's that?
Emma.
Oh, hey.
Okay, I just had lunch with Chacha Bar.
Oh, okay. Emma's back.
All right. Well, let you guys go.
Okay.
Gonna try and power through this.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, bye, Connor.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Emma, watch that. Watch all the cords and equipment, please. All right, that was Connor. He was on his race. He's on his race to 60K. Walking.
Hello?
Oh no, again.
Oh, hey guys, you can catch me at a really good time.
What's going on with you, Mike?
Oh no, I can't even get into it. My skylight just broke.
Your skylight just broke. What happened? A hailstorm?
No, my idiot brother kicked it.
He kicked it. How'd he get up there to kick it?
Oh, he's got monkey legs.
Those are going around. The monkey legs. It's a bad disease
don't tell
going
him
on.
that. No.
Why does he think he's unique?
Oh, he does. He thinks he's a little mutant. My
Oh.
parents give it to him though.
They're abusive or what?
Oh yeah, they get the short end of the stick.
Yeah, they got a manic child and a monkey-footed child. That's a pretty good draw, I think.
Yeah, it's a pretty good mix.
I like that.
How are you guys holding up? How's everything over there?
We're doing pretty good.
Really good.
Yeah, Luke is definitely not struggling. I think
Yeah,
you're kind of
yeah, I
coming
guess-
around. I think you're coming back.
Oh,
I think I need to
no.
pump you full of
Oh
pop.
no!
What happened?
What is it?
My brother just got sucked into a vortex.
What?
Can't get into details.
Where was the vortex?
At the TD. I
sorry,
knew it.
guys.
It's at the TD, right?
Oh don't talk about banks.
That's what?
Don't talk about the banks, Luke.
Oh,
sorry guys. I don't want to take any. I don't.
Big money
I don't
makes
think any-
makes Mike nervous.
Sorry guys. This is. I know I'm such a old. I'm getting so old. I'm probably. Everybody hates me on the podcast. Everybody probably thinks, stop calling this guy.
No. What? So.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll just throw myself back into the well. Aw.
How'd you get out in the first place? Did your
Oh,
brother
it's gonna
use his
be-
monkey legs to fish you out?
No.
He's not nice
No.
like that.
No, my brother's so stupid.
Really?
Yeah, he broke the
Anyways.
skylight. Of course he's stupid.
What's your next guest, guys? How
We-
are the orphans doing?
The orphans, they're doing great, but we haven't had a donation in a while, Mike. Can you hit the streets and see if you can get some people to donate for us? I know you're already out there,
I would.
but you got to fix that
25.
skylight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
It's really sunny out too.
I'm
My
glad you
SPF
could.
is
I'm
under
glad
50.
you could be a part of this every time and just really pick us up. You know, with your
I don't want
with your
low
peppy
energy.
with your peppy positive attitude. It's really really infectious.
Oh well, at least I could do. At least I could do.
For
and
the-
you guys are
for the kids.
you guys are really fighting the good fight. I mean, Luke looks terrible, but that's okay.
I think he looks pretty. I don't know about you.
Oh, with the new makeup.
Yeah.
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 We thought we were gonna get his eyebrow shaped or something.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
were
happy with it, huh,
You were
Manic?
wishing about that.
I mean, when you show the close-up picture that Jackson got, it's more colorful at least.
Mm-hmm.
But I really wanted you to just be oiled up or something.
I mean,
my body or what?
I mean, when you come here tomorrow,
Oh.
if you bring the oils, I'm sure he'd be willing. For the
Oh,
kids.
you'll be so tired. You'll be so tired.
That's true. He will be tired. You could just absolutely do what you want to him. He won't be able to fight back.
Where are you sleeping tonight, Mike?
No, I don't even want to get into it. I'm couch dropping.
Couch dropping? Is that a nap?
I bring my couch to my friend's house.
He
and I
drops
just
it
put
off.
there.
That's awesome. Where's your friend?
Oh, I don't know yet. I meet them. I still got a couple hours.
Right? And where's your couch stored?
I don't know yet. I meet the couch. I find the couches.
So you're 0 for 2 for things you need for this plan. You don't
Yeah,
have a
but
friend
don't
or a
even-
couch.
It's only 2:41. I mean, days early.
That's true, I guess.
I have till about 3 a.m. before I really got to think about sleep.
That's the positive attitude why we love when you call back in. He's optimistic. He's going to find both, guys. He's
Whether
going to find a
it's
friend
place
and a
to
coach.
sleep or a friend, he's gonna get it.
Yeah. I've been talking a lot to Thomas DeFilco.
You spoke to Thomas DeFuku?
What's old Tommy
Yeah,
D? What's
I
old
did.
Tommy D talking about? Is he
Well,
is he a
he's
maybe
being
for
a-
the couch drop?
Yeah, I've been asking him for money, but he said he gave it all away.
No way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, he did. He gave
Yeah.
it to a good cause.
Yeah. How are you doing, Aaron? How are you tired?
No, not really, actually.
Who's your next guest? Sikander?
Yeah, we got Sikander coming in.
And he wants us to bring the energy.
Yeah, he's like, you boys better bring the heat, and I'm like, I'll try.
That's a tall ask.
Mm-hmm. You gotta help us bring the heat. It's infectious. When Davey came in yesterday, we weren't too tired yet, but that guy was full of life. He had a lot of stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
me
and
and
that's
him-
infectious.
me and him
It almost propelled us
we
into
don't-
the rest of the night.
Me and him just don't get along. I
What?
wish we did.
You and Davey have beef?
Yeah.
What happened? He's such a good guy. How would you not get along with him?
Yeah, he just kept calling me a pipsqueak. I didn't like it.
Do you think maybe you are a pipsqueak and he's just telling the truth? What do you think?
Yeah, he's probably right. He's probably right.
He's probably right.
Yeah, so I mean, at least he's not a liar, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What's the next fun segment you guys are gonna do? You should start an OnlyFans and see who pays for
I
photos.
think you asked for that
We're
already.
already see the thing is we're already trying to get people to pay for the children.
Let's play that game.
I want to play this game, but we have to like not look at the live stream because it's on our heads.
That's fine.
Okay. You want to play it?
Mike, you want to play?
Mike can't
What
play.
game?
Huh?
Mike can't.
What
Emma
game?
can come play if she wants.
She's gone.
Oh, she left? Did
Yeah,
she just say bye?
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Emma. Sorry. Yeah, it's a game called What Am I? It's kind of this. It's like the exact same game as Headbands.
Mike doesn't even have to play that game like in the card version. He just wakes up and he says that, you know?
Yeah. I
Right,
know.
Mike?
I know.
What? What the hell are you guys talking about?
You look at yourself and go, "What am I?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, Mike. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, we're gonna play Headbands, ladies and gentlemen. So you'll be able to see what we are on the camera.
No way am I being a part of this bullshit.
He's pissed.
Bullshit. All right. Thanks, Manic.
Put this on.
All
your
right,
head.
well, I'll watch you guys play Headbands, but just know
You're
I'll
not.
pay for some pictures of you guys, but
You don't approve of
about
the.
all I
You
can
don't
do.
approve of the game.
no.
I
Oh,
got-
you should call Jackson. He said he wanted something really important to say to you guys.
Okay, I'll call him right now.
We'll call him right now. All right, thanks, Mike. Thanks for always being there to call.
What do you think Jackson's gonna say?
I don't know. He's got some news apparently.
He's got news.
Yeah, he's got something important for him to say.
Hello?
What on earth do you want?
Dude,
dude, your makeup is fucking excellent.
Yeah.
Who did that?
What do you mean? Who did that? You didn't watch the whole thing?
I watched.
She's an artist.
Who is
You
this?
fell asleep, dude. You fell asleep.
No, I didn't. Who is this Manic Mike character?
Oh my god, I've been listening to him too.
What's
He
wrong
sounds
with him?
He sounds quite literally unhinged, dude. I wouldn't talk to him much more.
Yeah, what?
I think we're leading him on a little bit.
I think you're going to be liable for something when he commits suicide, honestly.
I'm trying to talk to him rationally,
You
and he
think
just
he-
keeps going down and down farther into the gutter every time we call him. I don't know what to do.
You think
You guys remember he said something about buildings making phone calls?
Yeah.
Like, that should have been your first red flag, that this guy's out of his mind.
Right.
I think Luke has a little bit of a fascination with the insane, so he wants to keep calling him back and figuring out what makes this guy tick.
I just didn't take him for a jumper, honestly. But I guess you know what? You raised some red flags.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I see the fascination. It's a bit of a morbid fascination with this guy, but I think you're better off, moving on, because he could ruin your life.
Okay.
I feel like he's got a list of bodies like 10 miles long.
Did he ruin your life, Jackson? Is that what you're trying to come on here and say?
I'm not trying to come on here and say that, but if you ask me, the answer would be yes, of course.
Yeah, you weren't looking to say it, but you'll say it willingly.
Willingly, very willingly. No problems whatsoever.
Oh, shit.
He's a seductress. He's a vampire. He's a succubus.
He
He's all of the
really,
above.
he really is. He's full of it. He pulls you back in. He's haunting.
Manic said that you had a big announcement.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did. He said,
See, this is what he does. He stirs the pot.
is it that he's taking you to court? Is that what he wanted to announce?
I think he's announcing a civil lawsuit against you guys.
It's
I think he's
yeah,
trying to claim.
He's
trying to announce that he's claiming his podcast as his own. He's done most of the work.
He's trying to oust us. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not trying to say that, but if you ask me, the answer would be yes.
We got a
100 times out of 100.
We got a hostile takeover on our hands, Luke.
Right.
This is a problem.
Manic Mike and I are going to show up at 3 o'clock tomorrow and just take over and get all the credit.
Now it's 3 o'clock?
They're going to rinse us.
You've pushed it?
No, I think it was always
when
3.
am I supposed to come over? 2 o'clock?
2 p.m.
2 o'clock.
Raptors.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2
I'll
p.m.
come over
for
at 1 o'clock.
Oh shit!
Up
He's
in the
coming.
ante.
I'm gonna kick out so many wires.
Good.
Unintentionally kick wires out of the socket.
I'm gonna go to the washroom while you guys chit chat.
All right, Luke, get your headband going too. We're about to play.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up, and then Jackson will call you back in a bit.
All right, guys.
All right, Jackson. Thanks, buddy. Sorry for the dead air here, guys. I'm texting family. It's very important. All right, guys, we're going to play a game called it's not called Headbands, but it's pretty much the exact same thing as the game Headbands. It's called What Am I? We got a headband here. And you put whatever card you are in the headband. And then so only they can see it, what you are, and you're trying to figure out what's on your head. It's just a fun little game to pass the time. We got a little bit of a pocket between guests here, and we got to try to stay awake. So we're going to play a little game. Could be fun. I think it'll be fun. Usually it's fun. Usually when I play this game, I'm drinking or something, but sleep deprivation's not too far off, if you ask me. So I think it'll be pretty good. I think it won't be bad, and we'll see. I'm hoping Luke didn't just pass out on the toilet. He's been pretty long over there, but we'll see, I guess. I believe in him. I think he can keep himself awake. And you know what, guys? We have a new offer on the deck. We got the witching hours from 2. Well, real witching hours are what, 2 to 3 to 6? I think are the witching hours. I don't know. I don't know the witching laws, but I think those are the hours that they apply to witches. But I think what I meant by witching hours is we got 1 o'clock through 9 o'clock a.m. open for business. So if anybody wants to call in, anybody wants to text me right now and say if they want to call in during those times, I know most of you will probably be asleep, but we won't. So if you want to come and help us out, that would be great. We'd appreciate it for sure. I know we got Anna Colson-Gagnon, 2-time donator, all the time, great friend. She's offering to have a call-in where she's got some trivia questions for us. It's a deck of 90s trivia, and she's offering to help keep us awake. I think that's an offer we're going to have to take. So I'm going to text her back now. Maybe I don't know if she's watching or not, but she was watching an hour ago, so we'll see. But Anna, I accept your challenge for a little 90s trivia in the witching hours. We just got to figure out an exact time. So, also, I'm just not sure how late my friends are staying. My buddy Patty, he works early. He's a plumber, so I'm not expecting them to stay as late as we had last night. We had Tom DeFalco and Jacob Skrippa and Milos and Anthony Erickson, Tony the Hook, to people around Tobacco. They probably won't be staying as long as them because we have 2. I think all 3 of them have to work tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe they take the day off and really commit to this cause. So I don't expect it, and I don't even want them to do that, but if they're willing to do it, I'm not going to stop them. That's what I have to say. I'm really glad that I'm here all alone. I'm hoping Luke joins me soon, but now that I got you here, everyone, we haven't had a donation in a while, about an hour, over an hour. So I know I keep reiterating it, but send out the link. Make sure you share it. We're down to 15 people watching now, but all 15, I'm sure, are have shared it, and at this point are tired of me saying this, but I got to keep saying it because it's the rules. I got to keep it going, boys and girls, for the boys and girls. So I got my headbands thing on. I'm looking at myself. I look kind of ridiculous. But it's all in the name of fun. So what we'll be doing is we'll put a thing here. It could be anything like a bicycle or like a baseball mitt or like an apple. And we'll look at the camera so everybody can see ours first. We'll shut down our live streams. We'll darken that screen. Sorry, I got the hiccups. And then we just ask each other questions back and forth, and we try to guess. You get one question and one guess per round. So, actually, no, you just get one question per round. And then if you want to take a guess, you forfeit your question. I think that's a better way to do it. So Luke's here. I'm going to put this back because I've had it for a while, so I don't want people accusing me of cheating. All right, Luke. I'm gonna minimize my live stream now so that we can go live and play this game. You in?
Yep.
Yeah. Put your little helmet together there. Make sure the slot is facing up, like the big slot there. Yeah, at the front, because that's where you got to put your.
How tight did you go?
I have a pretty big head, so I went kind of loose, but just go to your own feel, I guess.
High quality. Very high quality. Premium. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to pick your card?
right now.
Yeah, pick your card. And make sure. Can you darken that screen, or will you just not look at it?
I won't look.
Okay.
I can darken it.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to darken it or not, just because that's like our only way of seeing if it's working. You know what I mean? But we haven't had any issues in a while.
Is that facing up?
Might have just jinxed it. Yeah, you're facing up. Just twist it. Yeah, you're right in the center now. Am I in the center too?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. Who is it? Who is it?
Mojito Man. Hello?
Vincent. What's going on?
Fellas, how are you doing?
Luke is struggling. We're only halfway, but we're about to play like a party game kind of thing, just to pass the time between guests. What are you up to?
I'm actually just out of the LCBO. I picked up some nice Bacardi for you guys.
Unbelievable.
I thought, maybe that gets you motivated a little bit.
Yep.
I'm waiting for that drink. I am just counting down the hours.
It's gonna be my medicine to put me to bed.
Yeah, it's gonna put me right out.
Aaron, you sound like you're still a 10 out of 10. Luke, where are you at this point?
I'm gonna put me around a 6.5.
Oh, that's good.
Which is weird because last night when we gave ourselves the out of 10s, you were a 7.5, I think, and I was a 6.8. But I kind of rebounded a little bit here.
Yep.
I think you will too.
So you had your low last night. I tuned in this morning. You both looked like a 2.1 max.
Yeah.
But it looks much better now. So I believe in you. I'm proud of you guys. Good
Thanks,
job.
Vincent. Yeah, we're trying here, man. It's a struggle. Sometimes like you just find yourself like repeating the same shit that you've been saying for the last like 20 minutes. Because it's like you have to fill the time.
There's only so much new things you can say in 53 hours.
Yeah. And that's why we're playing these like ridiculous games. Have you ever played the game Headbands?
No. Is it where you wear like something? You put something on your head, and you have to guess what you are or who you are.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. So we're just gonna darken the live streams here, and we're gonna play that just to fill the gap because we have a guest in an hour.
Well, I guess, like, you got to look at it, I don't know, in stages, right? So it's basically, if you make it through the night, you're going to do it. You're going to make it. It's like when you run a marathon. Once you pass 35 kilometers, you're going to finish it no matter what, even if you crawl.
Yeah.
So you're basically only, I guess, still like...
We're halfway there.
15 hours away, but you get there.
No, we're 26 hours away.
No, but I'm saying if you pass 6 a.m. tomorrow, you're gonna make it.
Oh yeah, I agree. The nighttime, honestly, the reason we looked so shitty this morning is because those nighttime hours where it's like you're not really animated and you're not talking to anybody. That's when it starts to like creep up on you, and then.
How's your brother doing?
He said he caught a second wind too. So he said he's 12 kilometers away. That was like 25 minutes ago. So he's probably like, he's probably like 9 kilometers away. He'll probably get here around like 5 or 6, I think.
Nice. Well, fellas, I got some fresh mint for you, nice limes. Gonna make you some nice little drinks tomorrow.
Unbelievable.
I honestly didn't think it was gonna be this hard. I was really like, oh wow, the first 10 hours went so smooth, and then it just hits you.
All at once.
Oh, pushing. How many Red Bulls are you guys in? I know you said this morning you're not having any caffeine so far, Aaron. Did you break yet, or are you still on your no caffeine diet?
No, I had a coffee at 1, and then I think during this game I'm gonna eat my sub and crack open my first sugar-free Red Bull here to start it off.
I might have to join you on the sugar-free.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna have to start riding that train.
Yeah, I think for the last half to bring us home, that Red Bull's gonna be the anchor here. He's gonna.
I might wait till like 10 at night, but maybe before the magicians get.
I'm just gonna have a sipping one. I'm not gonna chug it or anything. Just
Vincent,
make
sure you tune in for the magicians. You're not gonna want to miss
What
this.
time?
At 5.
What time's the magician on? At 5. Yeah, that should be. That's good. I should be available then. Not any other no other things going on.
Right.
So I shall see you fellas tomorrow. I'm looking forward to, and I hope you guys are gonna make it through. So Luke, have you not drank any Red Bull either?
No, I had coffee though.
Oh, I've drank like 4 today. That's just my regular.
Yeah, we wanted to avoid the crash as long as possible, and I think we've just both reached the point where it's regardless, like if we crash or not, we just have to keep going. Like we'll just.
I just think is it like you create an immunity. Like I used to work in a bar and I drank between 12 and 15 Red Bulls every shift between 11 p.m. and
12 and 16.
Between 12 and 16, yeah, somewhere there. I basically just every time I saw a Red Bull, I cracked it and drank it. And when you work in a bar, you see a lot of Red Bulls standing around. But I went to bed after every morning, and it didn't take me a minute to fall asleep. I just became immune. And even now, I drink every day. Liters of it. Liters, gallons. I wish I was drinking in I wish it would come in like a milk jug in a gallon, right?
Well, we got a lot of it for you if you want some for in exchange for those mojitos that you're going to be making for us, because.
Yeah, we got to trade them like 1 to 5, just because of them.
Yeah, we'll give you a couple cases. We got more than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing is we're gonna have to give you sugar ones. That's the only problem.
Yeah, we like the sugar freeze around here.
Yeah, that's perfect because I'm diabetic, so that's a good. That makes me really happy.
Oh shit. Okay, we'll give you the sugar freeze. We won't hoard those.
I mean, I'm either gonna die because of a heart attack or of hyperglycemia.
Awesome.
No, none of that talk. None of that talk.
Groundbreaking stuff.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Thank you.
You too, Vincent. Thanks for calling in.
Bye.
All right, let's have a let's pick our card. Any card.
I got a shower before these guys get here.
Okay, so let's play like a couple rounds.
What time do they come? 5?
5. Yeah.
So I just pick one up.
Oh, I looked at it. Damn it, I forgot. I'm gonna look at the camera. All the watchers, you see what I am? Okay. So now you ask me a question.
Okay, what am I trying to do?
You're trying to figure out what you are. So ask me.
I don't want it yet.
Okay. So ask me questions based on trying to narrow it down. So you can go first.
I have to ask you a question.
Yeah, and I'll answer it about what's on your head. Get it?
Am I blue?
You can be.
Okay.
Am I alive?
Depends how deep you want to get.
Like, okay, like can you kill me?
No.
No, okay.
I can be blue. Am I an animal?
Nope. Am I like some sort of technology?
No. Oh. Yes and no.
Perfectly vague. It doesn't really give me much. All right.
Am I useful to humans?
Yeah, very.
Okay.
Am I something the average person would own?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Am I some sort of tool?
Yeah, you are. Good question. So depends how your first answer's throwing me off a lot. That whole depends on how deep you want to go with it. Like, what does that even mean? I was like, am I alive? It's either a yes or no.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to get down to it because it's very vague.
Yeah.
At a molecular level, to me, everything's alive. So it's like everything's moving.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Am I alive or dead? Am I okay,
dead?
I'm not living.
No.
Okay. Because I could say
It
that
depends.
Because I could say that about you too, yours too.
Yeah,
like, it's made of molecules. If that's where you want to go
how
with it.
sci-fi are we getting here?
No, we're not getting sci-fi. Our brains can't handle sci-fi right now. Yeah, but dude, in a wormhole, another dimension, it could be alive. Like, all right.
Is it my turn?
What about this dimension? No. Or it's my turn. All right, so I'm something that the average person would have. Am I like an appliance? Like
No.
in the house? Okay. That was a bad question. I don't like that question, Aaron.
I am a tool. Okay. Am I like a construction tool?
Yep.
Great. Same question.
Yeah. Would you find me in someone's kitchen?
No.
Okay.
Do you use me to turn? Like,
No.
do I? No.
No. Do you use is this something that is used, or is it like just an inanimate object? Like, does it serve a purpose?
Yes.
Okay. And is it like, sorry, I mean like one, does it have one purpose? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I hate this game.
I like it. It's too much think. It's waking your brain up.
Am I a hammer?
Nope. Do I am I used Can I be found inside somebody's house? I don't know if I've asked it yet. Am I inside someone's house?
No.
No? Okay.
Can you buy me at a Canadian Tire?
Yeah. I suck at this game.
I might be worse.
No, yeah, you've asked the same three questions. It's like, am I a tool? Am I a construction tool? Can you find me at the construction tool store?
No, I want to know like how big I was as a tool.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. So am I something like you eat or drink?
No.
No.
Oh, man. Do you have to oil me up?
No. Definitely not. It's dangerous. I just gave you a clue. I'm not even close. Uh-oh. Who is this? Jacob Scrippa calling in. What's going on, Jacob?
One sec.
You're linked?
Hello?
We're live with Jacob Scrippa.
Hello?
How you guys doing?
Not good.
Luke's hanging on.
I'm just waking up. I had a really great sleep.
No way.
I wanted to call and tell you about it.
You just woke up.
Sleep sucks. It's for the weak.
Did you actually just wake up?
A little while ago.
Oh, man, that would be nice. My eyes are so heavy.
Nice. Yeah.
You know what sleep doesn't do? Bring in money for the kids. That's what sleep doesn't do.
That's true. That's true. It's for the weak.
Yeah.
I actually thought I set an alarm for 9:30 because I was going to get up and watch Ed the Healer, and then I woke up and it was like 11, and I was like, well, I'm just going to keep sleeping.
Did you get to see Ed the Healer?
Yeah, I rewatched it on the live stream. You guys looked rough when he was doing it. I was like, they're for sure gonna fall asleep.
Luke did fall asleep.
No, I didn't.
I know. Yeah, I wanted to give my 2 cents on that.
Okay.
I agree, Aaron. I think Luke, you were out.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
No way.
He was just having.
Yeah.
He was just having a vision. That's all it was. It wasn't a dream
Yeah.
or anything.
Ed put him into a trance.
Yeah. He was pulling the energies out of your body. You were just manifesting that in your brain.
Anyway, I just tuned into the stream. I saw you playing headbands, and you guys look like the energy's dipping. So I just thought I'd check in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give each of us a clue on what we are. Are you still watching the stream?
Well, here's the problem: is I can't see. If you get closer to the camera,
all right,
I can see what you guys are.
I'm looking down.
I think there's a stream delay, so just hang out there for a little bit. I see Aaron getting up right now.
Yeah, Jake, do you see mine?
Okay. Okay, I got Aaron.
You see Luke's?
No, the stream's still delayed.
He's leaning over. You should see him in the, like the little box at the bottom.
The box isn't there at the bottom.
Oh, I'm just like looking at my computer.
If you just do what Aaron did, Luke, it might be best. Okay, here we go.
Hey, you should see
Okay.
mine,
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
All right, so give us
Man,
both a
these are-
clue here. Are they tough?
Whose is tougher?
Oh man, I don't know. They're both pretty equal. I would say both of you can be found at Canadian Tire. I heard that question.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
What I don't know what you already know, but
Luke pretty much knows that he's a tool of some sort, and I know that I don't know much. My questions have been pretty bad. I know like that I serve a purpose. I can't be found in somebody's house, and I know that Luke is letting out a nice long sigh.
Time does.
I would say typically when I think of both of your items, the first color that comes to mind is silver.
Silver. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Luke, am I like some kind of hardware?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, my gun.
No. Can you get a gun at Home
Not like
Depot?
a shimmering silver, but like a dim kind of faint
like
silver.
a matte
Like
silver?
a metallic, but not like a chrome.
Okay.
Oh God, what could it be?
You can find me.
Oh.
Man, this is fucking tough after 26 hours of live streaming. Oh, it's almost. What are we at? We're almost at.
You guys are nearly a day away.
We're almost at 27 hours now. I don't know if I'm doing
It
that
actually,
math right.
it actually feels like it's been a week. Like really, for me. I don't know about your journey.
Yeah, my journey is a little bit different.
Am I? Am I a nail?
No. No, you're not.
That was a good guess.
That was good. Yeah, that was a good guess.
Right, Jake?
Yeah.
Do I have am I like mechanical in any way? Do I have a motor or like anything like that?
No.
No?
Am I a screw?
No. Luke's just guessing
screw.
things. Fuck. So serve a purpose outside.
Aaron, did you have your first Red Bull yet?
I'm dipping into it right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's your first one.
Yeah, first one.
I haven't
on the
had
live
one
stream.
yet.
Oh, Luke, didn't you have one with us last night?
No.
No.
No, we just tried to abstain as long as possible so that we could avoid the crash, but right now Red Bull crashed ice is all I want. I just want the energy. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
How
funny was Ed's little mannequin he made?
Oh jeez,
Sitting
man.
on the chair.
I was like, and then he had like a picture of me from like grade 10 because like I don't have any pictures on my Facebook.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what else he uses that little puppet for. Like
You think he's
it can't be just
You think he practices voodoo, Jacob?
absolutely.
You wouldn't want to get on his bad side.
No way.
I would.
No, I feel like Ed has a wild side to him where he's like he's too nice. He's suspiciously nice.
Yeah. Well,
You know?
he lends his guest bedroom to random strangers. That was something that we found interesting.
Ed's fuck bunk.
the fuck palace.
Fuck bunk. Okay.
Good
let's
old
get-
Ed.
I gotta guess what this is. Is it my turn or your turn?
You can go.
Am I small enough to put on a shelf?
No, not like a bookshelf.
Oh, a shelf at Canadian Tire.
Those are massive shelves. You can fit anything on those things. If you were gonna store it, you wouldn't store it on a shelf. Let's just say that.
All right.
Okay.
I'm a fucking wood chipper. I know it.
you gotta be. Am I? I can't even fucking think, man. Am I something that gives pleasure or like joy? Like do people
No.
enjoy?
No.
Fuck.
Do I? Can you grip me with your hand?
With one hand?
Both.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I?
Like, what do you mean? Like gripping you with a hand? Like you can grip anything with two hands.
Right.
It's like you can pick it up. You can pick it up with two hands. Yeah. Like, this is a hard game, man. When you're zonked.
Well, I've also never seen this game where it's not like either actors or like celebrities. Like you guys are just items.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Yeah, it's like really tough to narrow it down too. It's like, am I alive? No. Am I useful? Yes. Like, what do I have? Like a specific use? No. It's like, oh fuck. Like I don't know.
Right.
I'm trying to think of a comparable clue that I can give you both that like is equally
Yeah.
like giving away the same kind of information.
Am I an indoor tool?
No.
Outdoor.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to oil me.
No. Would Would
Okay,
a,
I'll
would
say
a,
this.
Would a specific profession use me? Like only that profession?
No, I would say no. Jake, would you agree?
So what was the question?
There's a specific profession use him. I'd say everyone.
Yeah, it's pretty general. Here's a clue. So Aaron, if people are using you, they go in you. Luke, if people are using you, they go on you.
All right. And you don't get pleasure from me, so you can go in me.
I'm a saw. I know it.
No.
Yep. The old saw you go on.
In me.
I'm a tool that you go on.
Am I something you wear on your body?
Jake.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Luke.
Oh, I thought you were asking Jake.
No, Luke, you're the one playing.
Right.
Jake's just here to help.
Something goes in your body.
No, yeah. And is it something that I would wear on my body or somebody would?
No.
No? Jeez, so you go in it, but you don't wear it.
Am I a surfboard?
No.
Cool. I hate this game.
Yeah, Luke's losing interest.
Surfboard.
All right, Luke, how about I give you a really good hint?
Okay.
I've told a story on this podcast involving one of you.
Wow, how many
stories? And it involved like an injury.
Oh, your ladder.
Yeah, there you go. I wanted to get a new one because I could not. I know I'm not gonna get mine. Give me a good hint.
You usually go outside to check it when you come home from work.
Go outside to check it. When you come home from work. The mail.
It's the mailbox.
Mailbox, okay. Cool.
Thanks, Jake, for all the great clues.
Oh, that fucking sucked.
Was this your? I just tuned in. Was this your first round?
Yeah,
Have you
that
guys,
was round one.
Oh man, you guys look and sound like you're like 20 rounds in.
Oh, dude, we were like 20 questions in. That's why it was like I cannot narrow this down.
Dude, this is This is
Luke, listen to this, Jacob, how he confused me at the beginning. I go, am I alive? He says, well, depends what you mean by alive. What? Yeah, like, what the fuck, man?
Dude, everything's
Just trying
alive.
to toss and turn my mindset.
Everything's alive.
A mailbox is alive in Luke's mind.
Unless you're a serial killer who like fashions his victims in the mailboxes.
There is nothing about a mailbox that's alive.
Help me!
You see that mailbox?
Imagine a man just bent over with a post jam through him. Help me!
It's just like, it's like something from a Lloyd Kaufman movie.
Yeah, it's chilling,
Yeah.
chilling stuff.
Oh man.
Luke's future mailbox.
Are we playing again? I don't know if I can handle that.
Doesn't seem like you want to.
I'm nervous if we do it again.
Do you want to try one more?
No.
No. Okay.
Is there any other games?
The other game that I have, Taboo, that one's more of like a 4-player game.
I don't know.
We can figure something out though.
This is only getting easier. That's the best.
Yeah, we can. You want to? I might go over and read through the rules of Jumanji and figure out what that's all about.
I just don't think I'm in a board game like
Kind of a
I just
mindset.
like there's too much know-how involved. with
If
that.
we had chess, I bet you'd play.
I bet if you gave me a Red Bull.
You want one?
Yeah, I need one now. This is bad. I'm in a
Yeah,
bad
what are
place.
you guys feeling right now? Talk me through just like the feeling.
I
of
feel
today.
great. I honestly feel great. To be honest.
I'm like really mentally fogged.
And as sick as it sounds, I'm actually kind of like relishing in Luke's pain right now. A little bit. Like just because he's feeling bad and I'm feeling good, and I know I'm heading there, but I'm not there yet. So I'm kind of enjoying it while it lasts.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Oh, that Red Bull touches your lips.
It tastes like gold.
Hmm. I think the shower is gonna help me huge last night.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do it like a half hour before. And before the magicians come, please everyone tune in for that. That's gonna be nuts.
Yeah,
That'll wake me up.
We got magicians at 5, and they're coming in. We're gonna have to clear the table off a little bit, I think. Get some of this clutter off.
Yeah.
Oh, the magicians are coming in person?
Yeah, we're gonna have.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah,
That's
we
cool.
got Ray Anderson and we got Al Gross coming in at 5. So they're gonna be doing some in-house magic for us, and then we're gonna be interviewing them a little bit and talking, shooting the shit. Ray's a really good guy. He helped me get a lot of the talent that we have on the podcast over these next 3 days. So he's been a great help. He wanted to be involved any way he could when he heard about the orphans. So
That's awesome.
you're
Cool.
doing it again.
I'm doing it again. I had to check.
Just a sneak peek.
Are people chatting it up in the chat bubble or
Let's
what's
see.
going on?
Yeah, James is saying, is Uncle Peter coming on? I can call my Uncle Peter. We can talk to him. He wants to talk. He wants to call in. Brandon Treader says Luke looks incredible. Jackson says, when is Sikh Salim? What time? And then Pamela McDermott said, better check on Luke. I think that was when you were in the bathroom.
Sikander's in like 35 minutes.
Yeah, he's in 35 minutes. So we can give my Uncle Peter a call. I'm gonna text him right now. Make sure he's okay. Make sure he's ready.
All right, guys. Well, I just wanted to check in on you and tell you about what a great sleep I had. And
I'm honestly glad you rested, man. You needed it.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not gonna lie.
honestly
I'm
deserve
not
it.
gonna lie. I'm a little envious.
I think Luke, you gotta push aside that negativity.
That's not negativity. I'm envious.
It's
You need to
one of
call
the
Ed
it's
and
one of the
get
7
your
deadly.
eye on this
It's
guy.
one of the 7 deadly sins. Jealousy.
If Ed did his magic to me again, I wouldn't wake up. There's no way.
Ever. You'd be done.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. See you, Jake.
All right, guys. Cheers.
Bye. Man. This is gut wrenching.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you my Uncle Peter's number. If he wants to call, he's gonna message me, see if he's okay to go right now. We're just gonna talk to him for a little bit. He's a teacher, so And he's also like a really funny guy, so he'll be fun to have a little conversation with him.
Mm-hmm.
See what he feels about this podcast. Oh, man, we are struggling.
This isn't fair.
Why?
I wish it was a 4-person podcast.
Yeah, so you could just kind of like chill and let the other people talk.
Yeah, like 2 is a lot of pressure.
Okay. So yeah, my uncle says it's good to go. I'm just gonna go to the washroom quick.
So I'll call when you get back. Isaiah, how early are we talking? Isaiah just texted me. Either way, a favor's a favor. I'm slowly fading. My eyes are like becoming blurry. My eyes are definitely becoming blurry. That's good. That's what a doctor wants to hear. This is just ideal.
All right, let's give him a call.
All right, here we go. Isaiah, I'll let you know.
Hello.
Hey, Uncle Peter, what's going on? It's Aaron.
No. Hey, Aaron, how you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. Just what is it? What are we at? Like 27 hours now, 28 hours now we've been podcasting, and
yep.
We just had a tragedy. Our juggler just canceled on us, so we thought, how can
you're juggling because of the juggler.
Yeah, how could we possibly replace the juggler? And I thought Uncle Peter's the right guy to call.
Well, if it was a gigolo, maybe, but not a juggler.
No.
So am
I
on the air right now?
Yeah, you're on the air.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, you
All
gotta
right,
you gotta be aware. But no.
Okay, be aware when you're on the air. So congratulations, guys.
Thanks.
You guys are 27 hours into this. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, my mental math is a little off. We might be, it's 27, almost 28 now, I think.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And where's and Connor is, how far is he?
Last time we talked to him, he was about an hour away. No, not an hour away. Sorry, he was about 12 kilometers away, and that was about an hour ago. Sorry, I'm mixing up my words here. But
No problem. He must. Yeah, you guys must be. You must be getting. No, that's fantastic. I think it's a great thing you guys are doing. Getting some awareness out for your podcast too. Now, I guess, have you reached out to any media or anything like that, or?
Yeah, before we even did this, I sent out like a kind of like a copy and paste email to I had 30 different news stations and small newspapers, and none of them reached back to me. Surprisingly, I don't. Really...
Well, maybe if you reach out now halfway through, I think it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that's what.
How did you?
Sorry.
I got a question. How did you guys come up with this idea? What was maybe I missed something. I apologize. I haven't been listening for 28 hours straight. But
it's all right.
It's been just nothing but to the point content. So.
Yeah. It's can't miss stuff.
Yeah.
We just played headbands. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've listened to a little bit, and it's like tangents and ADD debates everywhere. You don't know where you're going.
That's kind of what you signed up for when you sign on here. But
yeah. It's like that dog has a fuzzy tail. Where am I now?
Yeah.
But yeah, so we I don't know. We were I think we came up with it while we were doing a podcast, and we were I think we were 2 hours in, and we were like, oh shit, we've already done 2 hours. And we were wondering what the world record was, and then we figured out it was 52, and we somehow convinced ourselves.
Originally, we thought it was 36.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Originally, we thought it was 36, so we were like, we could do that easily. And then when we contacted Google, they were like, actually, it's 52. Or not Google, Guinness. Sorry.
Guinness. Yeah. The Guinness book. Yeah.
Yeah. When we contacted Guinness, they were like, it's actually 52. So then we had already marketed it. and everything. We told people on social media like we're gonna be attempting this, so now we kind of like backed ourselves into a corner to do it for 53
An extra
hours.
full day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
An extra 13 hours. Why not? Just throw it on top.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I bet you when you guys start getting close to that 50 mark, you might even get another second wind and might even extend it a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think I hit my second wind today, so I'm hoping that doesn't run out. But I'm starting to get into the Red Bulls now.
Yeah, Red Bulls. Drink lots of. I guess you drink lots of water. You gotta be careful. That stuff can make your ticker a little bit kooky sometimes.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid drinking them until like this is my first one of the podcast, so like I was trying to avoid drinking them because I didn't want to crash. But
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, what about? Are you guys allowed to take breaks? Like obviously, like you're allowed. What do you like? Is there any like? Are you allowed to take a 15-minute break? One of you or is that when you disappear and go to the washroom?
Yeah, we can take breaks, but it's kind of like an honor system between each other. Like we're not going to sleep. Like that's really
that's good. That's
the
good.
only thing. I've had to leave a couple of times to talk to some of the performers and talent that we're gonna have in because we got a couple magicians coming in. We had that juggler, but he canceled. So I had to talk to some of those people. There's a lot of moving parts of that, but other than that, it's just like washroom breaks, and then most of the time we're just sitting here shooting the shit, doing nothing.
Yeah. Now, can you jump in and have a cold shower or anything like that, or
I was thinking about getting out right now.
And obviously not together. This is not a rated R podcast.
No, we got to have one person on the air at all times. That's another rule. Yeah,
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I mean,
if
that brings in the money for the kids, we might have to do it. But I mean,
but it also could ruin your dating life for the next 35 years going forward. So
and any
move.
potential careers.
Exactly.
So
it's gonna be. Oh, the water was cold. I say the water was cold.
It was cold in that washroom. I swear.
Yeah, it was cold in there. I swear to God. No, it's all right.
Yeah.
So this is fantastic. And the charity, what's the charity again?
So it's Horizon Empower the Orphaned, and what they do is they establish self-sustaining communities in third world countries for orphan children who have nowhere else to go. They have like two communities in Kenya. They have one in Honduras, and they have one in Guatemala. And it's just like some of the story. I remember like Jim came in. He's the co-founder of the organization. He came in. He was talking to us about some of the stories of these children, and they were just like unbelievably like heartbreaking. And then he was like, "Yeah, those kinds of things. Like we hear those stories every like couple weeks. We get a new kid that has these kinds of stories." So we were like,
wow,
"Okay,
yeah,
like all right, we gotta do something." And so we already had the idea to do the world record podcast, and we're like, why not just like raise money while we do it, kind of thing.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I think it's a great. And I saw you guys, you raised tripled your quota from 5 to 15. That's fantastic. So
yeah, and
hopefully,
I think we're gonna get
donations keep coming.
I think we're gonna get a spurt of donations tomorrow. I think we got a bunch of people waiting until the end.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
oh.
But we're at
what?
Sorry,
what's that?
I said we're at $6,000. We're at $6,135 now. So
that's fantastic.
Yeah, we're trying to get to 15,000.
Yeah, I think you guys. I'm sure you guys will get there. That's fantastic. So, and Connor's going to join you guys. What's going to happen here when he gets there?
Yeah, he's going to join us. He's going to give us like the tales from the road. I guess what happened. I think he changed shoes at one point to avoid blisters. He's got numbing cream that he's putting on his feet. He's going through the ringer out there. So
yeah, I can imagine. That's
a 60-kilometer walk. I don't know. He's a nutcase, but I guess.
Well, it's good for you. I saw that. I saw a picture of him on the Instagram when he was leaving at 5:30 or.
Yeah, and he looked like he was going to his first day at school.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you? It's the old.
And so you know what though? It's like whenever your father says how far he walked to school, now Connor can say, "Screw you, Dad.
Yeah.
I've walked further than yeah."
Exactly.
And,
All right.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
Yeah. What's up?
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm just rambling at this point.
No, that's okay. I get that. It's been good. Well, this is I think it's fantastic, guys. I don't know if I've made a donation. I've told some of my friends about it. So I told all my friends. So if all of them decide to follow your podcast, you'll probably have 3 more followers.
Unbelievable. Yeah, 3 more followers. That'll be about 3% of our followers. So.
Hey, that's okay. You know what? It's a great idea. So it's a double-edged sword. You can create awareness, and then if it helps your guys' brand, I think that's that's fantastic.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I just thought I'd reach out and talk to you, see what's going on, and
Yeah, getting ready to go back to school.
Yeah. So what's going on with COVID? Like, what are the new guidelines that teachers have to follow? It's probably pretty stingent.
Still, yeah, we're still sort of waiting here because I'm teaching high school. It's a little bit different than having elementary school. From what I'm hearing, it's going to be like you're going to be doing 2 courses at a time, and it's going to be mornings in class with 15, and then the other half will be doing it online in the afternoon, and you're just going to sort of be rotating.
Is there a learning curve with the online courses? Or I know you do online courses all the time, but
yeah, you know what? It was all right. I'll be honest with you, the hardest part was keeping the engagement of high school kids. Like when the whole Corona time started, the government said that the kids' marks can't go down, and now I myself, not being the greatest student in the world, I get with these kids. I get that a lot of kids heard their marks can't go down, and they pulled the ripcord and they just parachuted for the rest of the year. And the challenge was keeping them engaged. And some kids wanted to continue learning. Some kids, they were just happy to get the grade. So it's going to be a blip in their learning for in the next couple of years. But I'm sure everyone will get through it. And that's all. I'm just to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting back. And it's just another form of trying to get back to normal or creating this new normal.
Some of the stories James has told me about being in your class, so like you definitely know how to keep your class engaged and paying attention. So like, do you have any like new strategies to keep them entertained and keep them on task?
Well, the main first thing is kids are in grade 9. My first rule is no eye contact when you're in grade 9.
It's a sign of respect.
You know what? My philosophy: if you just make it fair, be fun, and if you have fun, if you're having fun, you don't even realize you're learning, and just realizing, like I said, it's just helping kids figure out 4 awkward years of their life.
Yeah,
and that's the best part of it. You get kids involved and having fun, similar to what you guys are doing. You guys are doing a great thing for helping out kids in foreign countries. I think it's. You got to look at in life. It's not always about chasing the buck. It's about doing things to help other people, and if that which makes you happy, then you go for it.
So, what did you think of Liam Foudy kind of putting the nail in the coffin for the Leafs?
That was it was a bitter pill. So I was lucky, I should say. I filled the water bottles and opened the door for him to go on the ice on my school hockey team.
Yeah. So anybody who doesn't know, my uncle coached him at the high school hockey level. And were you his teacher as well? Did he ever have you? Did you ever have him in his class?
I didn't have him in one of my classes, but he was involved in flag football, the junior hockey team, because he was only there for the 2 years because then he went off to London.
Yeah.
And with our rugby team. So him and his younger brother, who should also be drafted this year.
What's the younger brother's name?
Jean-Luc, and he should go. I think there's second or third round, both talented. But it was fun. Really nice kids, and you got a sense of happiness when it's just like, hey, there's the kid that you have a bit of a connection with, and seeing him go on to follow his dream. And I think the dreams of many young people that have played hockey in their life is playing at the highest level.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
I watched
it's pretty cool.
I watched the goal, and I immediately was just like, man, Toronto kid scoring against his hometown team to eliminate us. It's like, oh shit, like typical Leafs.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Against the team you grew up watching. So that was a pretty. I'm sure that was a fantastic experience for him. So yeah, it's pretty good. And yeah, unfortunately, those Leafs. Like, when are they ever gonna? They're becoming the new Edmonton Oilers.
It's a joke, honestly. And we don't even have a first. We don't even have a first-round pick this year.
Oh, I know. Who that went to Carolina for that Patrick Marleau trade? I think was it Carolina?
Yeah, Carolina has it. So and it's number 13. It's like it's a pretty good pick.
Yeah, most of it's a very deep draft this year, so it should be.
So,
it should be good, but who knows what's going to happen to the Leafs? It's going to be interesting to see if they're make any trades or trade one of the 4 big guns, but they need some help on the back end.
Yeah, so I just wanted to call you and see what was going on. You know, I have a limited amount of people that I can give a call to, and we'll pick up at a moment's notice. I know I can always count on you, Uncle Peter. Thank you. So.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's congrats to you and Luke. And if there's anything I can, if you're stuck for a guest, I can help you out later on.
Awesome.
I apologize, I don't juggle.
No.
The only thing that juggles is my belly when I jump.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. So yeah,
All right, guys.
I'll let you go.
All right, buddy.
All right,
Have a good one. Congratulations, guys. Keep up the great work.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
Take
Uncle
care.
Peter. See you later.
You got it.
Okay, bye.
See you guys. Bye.
All right, that was my Uncle Peter calling in, talking about COVID high school and his former I guess player on his team, on his high school team, beating our Leafs. Sorry, guys. I've been acting cocky the last couple hours, but I am starting to fade, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh. So, in 17 minutes, we have Sikander Salim. He's asking us to really bring the heat, and I'm hoping we can bring it for him, but he's also going to have to help us out. He's going to have to liven up the conversation. I think Luke's in the bathroom trying to wash off that clown makeup he's got on, the glamour, the glow that he's got on, the not Game of Thrones, the Hunger Games makeup he's got. So, yeah, I'm all alone here. We got $6,135. Oh, $6,185 raised. I can hit one of these, I guess. All right, we got a new anonymous donation, $50. Remember, the 4-5, we have a promise from the Francos, Donna and Paul. Every single donation up until 5 p.m. will be matched by them. So right now, we have $60 in the pot that will be matched by Paul and Donna. Let's raise that up. They said they'll go up until $500. So you guys are taking it easy on them, and I know them. They want to donate. They really want to help out. But they set the terms, and these are the terms. So you better follow them and donate some more money. Come on, guys. Let's go. Tell your friends. Everybody should get in here and donate. It's a great cause. Come on. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks again. We've now had 75 donors even, so 75 great people out there. Individual donors, I think. Or, yeah, so donors. So if they're the same person, I guess they don't count as another donor. That's pretty good. What do we got? Jackson wants funny videos. I agree, Jackson. The only thing that we're worried about with the videos is all the copyright stuff, because we're now like way too far into it to have some bullshit copyright song on some random funny video take us down. So we're either going to have to run a bunch of videos through to check if they're copyrighted or not, and we could probably do that tonight during the witching hours, or we got to play a bunch of ones we already know are copyrighted or are copyright free. So we could do either or. I'm gonna have to wait for Luke to come back for that. He's just washing his face. getting ready for the final stretch here. We're an hour and a half away from only 1 day left to donate, and 1 day left of us not sleeping and constantly podcasting, live streaming, and entertaining you guys to the most of our ability. Play/stream some Fall Guys. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I'm delirious right now. What do you mean by Fall Guys, Marcus? I'm starting to fade. Yeah, Stephanie's right. We need more donations to match. Come on, guys. There's only $60 in the pot. The match pot. It's a stupid game that came out recently. Figured it could give you some yucks and keep you going for a bit. Thanks, Sikander, and thank you, Marcus. I will look into that. Fall Guys. Okay, I'm going to look into that. Yeah, I just cracked a Red Bull, Sikander. Don't worry. I've been Fall Guy. Mitch Petruck's in the chat. Hey, buddy, what's going on, man? Got to interact with the people in the chat. The people that care, the people are here for us. So what's going on, guys? Fall Guy. I'm going to look into it, I think. Sounds like people like it, and we'll see. Hopefully it's not copyright. I don't know. Luke's more of the rules guy. Ultimate Knockout video game. 96% of people like this game. Okay. Oh, it's like a race or of some sort. Oh, shit. They get hit by like big moving beams and shit, and they're falling off cliffs. I think we're going to look into that a little later when Luke's on here. We can play, maybe play some of that stuff. Mitch is chilling, working from home, but just watching the stream. Where are you working now, Mitch? Let the people know. Everybody's wondering. The whole chat is wondering now. You're teasing us with that working from home stuff. What do you do, Mitch? Tell the people. Because I'm running out of things to say. And I want someone else to talk for me. But, yeah, I'm glad that you guys are still tuning in. You guys are still involved. As you can see, the ticker's going down. We're at almost 25 hours. So what is that that we've been through now? 53. Yeah, we've been through 28 hours in 17 minutes. We'll have completed. Mitch makes live target lures. He makes fishing lures. That's awesome. That's a great job. Mitch knows how to reel them in. He's always been that guy. He knows how to get what he wants. And what Mitch wants is more donations into our GoFundMe account. Come on, guys. It's Mitch asking. Are you going to deny Mitch? Nobody denies Mitch. 22 watching. We got this is a 6-hour stream going, Luke. So we after Sikander, we're gonna have to mose. Oh no, after Ray and Al. Yeah. So we'll well, this will be an 8-hour long stream. This one. Fun Uncle donation total right now. I'm refreshing it for you. Donation total right now is $6,185. We've been stuck around 6,000 for a while now, and we got to start doing something about this. Me and Luke are going to look into all the options. Problem is, our brains aren't working very well right now, so we're going to be trying to make it work, but who knows? Michael DeLuca says, can't wait for Sikh Salim to come on. Tell him I say hi. I think I just mispronounced his name, but I've been pronouncing it well the entire time, so I think he'd let it slide. Do the whiteboard. What's the whiteboard?
Who said that?
Trophy husbands.
Oh, it's my mom saying about the money. Like, have my whiteboard out, showing how much money we've raised.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we could do that. And then every time we get it, we do a dramatic, because we're only halfway in, really, right? We do a dramatic board wipe.
How much space do you think these guys are going to need?
I don't know. We can ask them when they get here, I guess. Because this isn't too hard to maneuver around. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm wondering if where they were going to want to sit, too, right? I don't know if they want to be on the same side. Maybe I move. Yeah, maybe I move over there and then they come here. Yeah, we're just setting up that we've never had a magician here in studio, so this is a rare event. It's something that we're looking forward to a lot. It's a great guy, Ray Anderson, and also Al Gross, two great comedians. They're going to be coming in and really trying to entertain you guys, and I think they're going to succeed because they're great. We're bringing magic to the LA Lounge. Nothing like a little magic. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it.
Honestly, though, every time, like, I used to watch America's Got Talent, and it's the comedians and the magicians where I was just like, okay, like, this is your show. I used to get annoyed when the singers would win. I'd be like, listen up, all right? You have your shows. You got The Voice, you got X Factor, you got American Idol. Can we have the fun stuff on America's Got Talent? And then, I don't know. I just stopped watching. But I'm not a, like, if you're a singer, you got enough shows. Like, America's Got Talent for the crazy, unique talents, like dogs that jump through hoops and little 5'10" men that jump off trampolines.
Little
and
5'10" men.
I meant like 5'4", 5'5" men that jump off trampolines and do flips and dunk shit, and magicians and awesome stuff like that. Michael DeLuca, thank you. He agrees with me. He agrees with me.
I agree.
Yeah, it's true, man. Like, what? It's bullshit. Like, get on your own show.
Yeah.
America's Got Talent is for the
High
for the
flyers.
talents that don't have any other avenue to get in.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
The trapeze artists, the gymnasts, the acrobats.
Yeah.
You know. Mr. Reality TV's in on that. So I think that's Jacob. Jacob's talking from the Fun Uncle account, and he agrees. I don't see why they have to do it. And then every singer also has like the most heart-wrenching story every single time. And it's like, can't you just have talent without like having a tragedy in your past? I don't know. I don't think it's possible at this point from the way that they market these shows. Everybody's like, I lost my third cousin's dog the other week and I was really close to it, so this is for him. I don't know. I'm rambling again. But yeah, I don't know if anybody heard, but the LA Podcast is officially over 101 subscribers. Thank you, everybody out there who subscribed. If you haven't subscribed yet, maybe press that red button. Help us out. The more subscribers, the more the YouTube algorithm is going to promote our stuff, the more donations we can get for great causes like this, and the more money we can get for the kids in Africa and in South America. So please press subscribe if you can, if you haven't already, and hopefully that works. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. Sometimes you just start a sentence when you're sitting here alone after 28 hours and you don't know where it's going. And sometimes you find the end and sometimes you don't. That was just one of the times I didn't. So we're going to have to deal with that.
One last time.
Oh, here we go. Luke's doing suicides behind me, just going back and forth. We got 5 minutes until the long-awaited Sikander Salim interview. He'll be bringing the heat. He's got a lot of fans in the chat. Shout out if you're a Sikander fan. Shout us out. Dan Winters, what's up, buddy? Yeah, donate whenever you can, man. Honestly, like, whatever you can do helps. And whatever Trophy Husbands wants another 5-minute hug. I don't think me and Luke can mentally handle that right now unless we get a matched donation of what happened last time. Last time we did
match donation still up?
Last time we did a 5-minute hug, it earned us $500. So if you want to suggest a 5-minute hug, then you're going to have to ante up. Oh, Dunner wants his $30 from poker winnings to be donated. Dan, I'm gonna let you.
16 minutes ago
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Dan. I don't think that money is going in the pot. I'm sorry.
How many hours have we been going for?
We have been going. We're about to hit 28 in 9 minutes. So, but Dan, I'm gonna hunt Dunner down. I'm gonna get that $30. I'm going to make sure that do the hug for the kids and people will donate. I'm not doing anything until we have assurances that we'll be rewarded for this. Because I'm still in my makeup. I don't want to ruin Luke's shirt by giving him a good hug. He just put on a fresh shirt after a nice shower.
Sikander's ready?
Sikander's ready. We're going to get Dunner on the phone later on for Dan. So Dan, tune in. We got an interview right now with a great podcaster, so you'll probably enjoy that interview too. And if
self-sufficient.
If you just keep it on in the background, eventually we're going to be calling Dunner. We're going to try to get that $30 out of him into the GoFundMe account cuz it's a good cause, and honestly, he owes it to you. So it's at the end of the day, it's really something that it's not really hounding him. It's just something he's got to do eventually. But Dunner's a good guy, and I know he's gonna donate if he's got the money. So don't worry. I was just joking. He owes it to the kids. The kids, yeah, and you know what? The kids deserve it too. Yo, we got Sikander Salim on the line. What's going on, man?
What's up, buddy?
Just 25 more hours.
Yeah, we're a lot rougher than what you saw on what day was it?
Honestly, exciting.
Yeah, dude, it's exciting and daunting at the same time. We've been talking about it a lot. Like
a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all we've been talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of like cycling in on like, come on, guys, you got to donate. And then it's just like, this is fucking brutal.
I was on with you guys until like, what, 3 a.m.? Is that when Jake and Milos left?
Yeah.
I was watching and everything. Like, it was fine. The time flew by, and then like I went to bed and I didn't realize what you guys do the whole time.
Oh, dude, we had to take like, we realized that like even though the time flew by, it was still pretty mentally taxing because we just have so many things going on, and then like everybody at the table except for us was like drinking beers and like having fun, and we were having fun too, but at the same time, we were making sure all the stuff was going well, and we realized that we couldn't sleep afterwards, and then we had nothing lined up from like, obviously it's going to be hard to get people from like 2 a.m. to 9 a.m., right? That's kind of a vacant slot.
Yeah, at one point we just literally had the guy who's like helping us promote watching for like 4 hours straight, Carlos.
Yeah, shout out Carlos. He's a super fan. He's unreal. He's doing such good work for us, marketing and staying in the chat and keeping people engaged. So thanks, Carlos, man. Again, we thank you all the time, but you deserve all the thanks, man, because you've been great. So Sikander, man, what have you been up to? Have you been what are you up to? What do you got going on right now? I know you're a huge podcaster. You got a great following.
Yeah, bro. It's weird, man. Like COVID has really like fucked my mood up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I've been feeling real lazy the last few months. So like I don't know, just trying to get some shit going. I bought everything, all my equipment's here, but I just haven't done it.
Mm-hmm. Are you trying to get a new podcast going, or are you're just trying to revamp the one you already have?
Yeah, no. So the one that I have right now is just like my interviews with different people and stuff.
Yeah.
But I want to get like an actual podcast going myself, where it's just talk about pop culture and all that other stuff. But like I said, I bought everything here. I just haven't started doing it yet.
Mm-hmm,
and I'm talking to a friend of mine. She's like, just fucking hit record. Like, what's the worst that can happen? I'm
Dude,
like, yeah, you're right.
I swear, man. Honestly, half the battle is just starting.
Oh,
that's half the battle.
I believe you.
Yeah. And then once you're going, and then all of a sudden you're 28 hours in, and you want to put a bullet in your head. But yeah, so
do something fucking creative. I bought a Red Bull because it's just part of the event.
Unreal.
Fucking Foreman came in last night with his own article.
Dude, yeah, he had the segments for us, man. He really.
Hello?
Can you hear us? He said hello.
Yeah, I'm good. It was just lagging for a bit.
Okay, cool, awesome. I'm gonna close my live stream then.
Yeah, that's probably
cool. I'm closing it. Okay, yeah, so that should be better. But yeah, man, Alex came with the heat last night. I was loving it. Yeah, he searched through our Instagrams and found some funny pictures. Like he had the OnlyFans conversation that he wanted to have, and then we got the documentary talk going. That was a good little round table last night. I like that little powwow sesh we had. I don't know how many people were awake.
Bro, I'm sitting there. I'm like, yes, I've seen all these. Like, don't fuck with cats. The Devil Next Door. I've seen them all, and I'm like typing. I'm like, please fucking answer.
Oh, dude,
shit.
I read it afterwards, and I was like, oh shit, Sikander was in the chat the whole time, being involved, and I was like, we didn't fucking see it. That's why today I'm trying to be a little more active in the chat, trying to make sure we talk to people and like actually acknowledge them when they're talking to us, because. Obviously, you should, but we just fucked up. But yeah, no, that was like, I think you would like write like, dude, his name's Luca Magnotta, and then like 5 minutes later, like we'd figure it out, and then it was like the answer was there all along, man.
You Googled it or something. I got Sour Patch Kids and shit here, bro. I'm ready.
That's exciting stuff. Man, sorry, I was just a little distracted there. I'm just turning my Wi-Fi off.
Luke, how are you feeling after that shower?
I feel a lot better.
Yeah?
It's like something about that water hitting you, and then I made sure I got a little splash of cold at the end, so.
I'm going to eat a little bit. It's been sitting here for too long.
Okay, good. It's there.
We're good?
Yeah, you're eating the sub. Yeah, these Skype-ins are scaring me.
Zoom has just been working perfectly every single time.
Yeah, I think it was the mixture of like that stream was open,
Well, I closed
my phone.
laptop first, right?
Yeah.
Before it even froze. I'm gonna go get some water quick.
1 second, I'm gonna call Salim again.
figuring out a Zoom call now?
I'm just checking the upload and download speed.
We got to be careful, guys. Now that we're halfway through, there's no turning back. Dale Howard chick died today.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with Facebook, but they need to fix their video call.
They're just a horrible company.
Are you on the internet?
No. Not on the Wi-Fi.
It's saying ours is unstable.
Our Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not on it.
Is Mike watching a game or something right now?
I don't know. Not sure.
Making me nervous. What's going on?
Nothing.
Are we still live?
You want me to check? Nobody's messaged me saying we're not. Yeah, it says we're live.
Yo.
Yo.
How is everything?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, man.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that. These Facebook, we're never using them again. Every single time we have a mini heart attack because we think our stream's going out. So.
I fucking hate Zoom.
Oh, you do?
Zoom or Facebook?
Yeah, Facebook's the problem for us right now. What's your issue with Zoom, Sikander? We got a beef we gotta settle?
No, it's just I don't know.
Sikander
I
versus
just
Zoom.
don't like using it. I think I'm traumatized from using it all summer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Skype is my go-to, bro. It's like simple, easy, straightforward.
It's kind of fucked up.
That one's live streaming now, just in case. Like,
Just in case?
Like, I don't know. It said our internet was unstable for a sec.
Okay.
so-
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry for the wait there, man. We.
Oh, no worries, bro. No worries.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't lose it here.
Yeah.
We're too deep into this shit. Yeah.
That's priority, bro. I'm good.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us, man. You got a lot of fans in the chat.
I'm reading.
They're all coming out for you, man. That's what do you call your fans? We call our fans the LA Army. What, you have a name for them? Are they the Secandanites, or what are they? The Salimers, or?
It's Canaanites.
I like the
Canaanites.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I just
No,
kind of
I
random.
never had a name for them. I guess. Just,
Yeah.
Friends. I guess I don't fucking know, bro.
buddies.
I never thought that deep into it.
No, I know. I'm just joking around. It's good to have a community though that they can all rally behind a flag.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I'll think about that more.
Mhm.
You want to get my podcast going around here,
Yeah. So what's your what's the new? Do you have a name for the new podcast that you're thinking of that you want to promote? What are you thinking about?
So wait,
I got-
run that through me. What, you're starting a new one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm doing right now, the interviews and stuff, it's just like interviews. Like I don't want pod to be interview style. I know this can sound controversial. You know Chris D'Elia? Of course you know Chris D'Elia. You know everything that happened with him?
Of course.
Okay, Aaron laughing. No, so I was a big fan of D'Elia, and it broke my heart when I found out it happened. I'm watching his special and shit, and I go to bed at 3 a.m. and I see he's trending on Twitter, and I look, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I found out what he was trending for, and I was like, shit, because the concept of my podcast was similar to what he had. You know what I mean? Whereas like it's just one person kind of just rambling about shit, pop culture, everything like that. But yeah, I haven't really thought of a name yet. I got a friend of mine designing a logo, just like because I know I wanted like a memoji. Actually, I can show you here. I don't know if they can they'll be able to see it.
Yeah, we got you on the big
Give me a
screen,
second,
so
I'll
we
pull
should
it
be
up.
able to see you. We should be able to see
It's
it.
a memoji based off me and what my yeah, I got the sample here.
Okay. This is an LA exclusive, boys and girls.
Whoa.
Oh shit, I like that. You're pondering society. What are you thinking about there?
Dude, it's just I love that memoji. Where
Yeah.
you're just doing this thing.
Yeah.
And so I told my friend, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna send you a reference. Here's my reference.
Oh, and he just
And
made
she's
it
like,
work.
I'm like, can you make like into a memoji? And she had it back in within a week, and I was like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah,
right.
That's awesome.
Now I'm just kind of figuring out what to do with that.
So yeah, if you're looking for a replacement for Chris D'Elia, there's a bunch of comedians that do the solo podcasts. Like Tim Dillon is one that's like unbelievable right now.
He's
If you look
easily
into
my
Tim
favorite.
Dillon. Theo Vaughn,
I've been hearing-
he's a little bit different. Theo Vaughn, he's a different sense of humor. I don't know. It's not for everybody, but like I fucking love him. I think he's amazing. So
Bro,
those
I
are
love Andrew Schultz right now. I'm listening to him so much.
Schultz is really good. He's
The
he's
reason
he's one of the
so
best.
much. He's unfiltered.
He's one of the best ranters in the game right now. Yeah, he can just
Easily.
go off. Him and Bill Burr, I think, and Tim Dillon, obviously. Like, if you've never heard Tim Dillon, man,
No,
It's like-
I've heard of him. I never watched his podcast or anything. I know he just did one with Joe Rogan. I was gonna watch that actually.
he's nuts.
He's
Like,
a wizard.
yeah. Some of the stuff like
What's his style though?
he's like it's kind of like an angry ranter, but it's like a Bill Burr style, but he's more intelligent, like he's more he's like not more knowledgeable than Bill Burr. Like Bill Burr, like his is good because he talks a lot of shit, and then he's just kind of like, yeah, but I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm just talking shit. But Tim Dillon, like he like sticks with the bit, like he's like what I'm telling you is gospel, and you got to listen to me, and like it's all just a big joke. It's fun. It's funny. I feel like I'm not doing it justice by describing it, but it's really good. It's really funny.
Yeah, I saw a snippet on Twitter one time, and I don't remember what the topic was, but to be honest with you, like I watched it and I'm like, this didn't really catch my attention. But then I seen his name everywhere. Schultz was reposting him. Joe Rogan was reposting him. I'm like, he must be.
Well, yeah, he's
something.
definitely he's an acquired taste, and he's one of those things that it's like either you like him or you don't. I think.
He's the ultimate like ranter, but it's almost like he
It's-
lulls you into.
It can sometimes be a little overwhelming if you're not prepared for it.
Yeah, you have to get like acclimated to him. It takes about like 4 listens to his full podcast to really get where he's going.
Yeah, because like he's like very dry with like sometimes you just don't know when he's joking, and like then you realize after a few listens that like he's just always joking, and you just have to like kind of like just take everything he says with a grain of salt. I don't know, it's good, and he's
Dude,
yeah.
when it comes to comedy, dude, I am not like sensitive at all.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I'm you can attest to this too. We've had this conversation, I believe. When it comes to comedy, I feel like there's no like crossing the line in a way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like you have to take context into effect, and the context is it's a joke.
Exactly.
Like
That's why I love Schultz so much, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Schultz is he's a wild card.
There's a few guys who are like that right now. Schultz, Dylan. Me and Aaron are zonked right
Yeah,
now.
sorry, man. We're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna be able to carry any interviews from now. That's why we booked all the talent for the ending part. We got a magician coming in. We got a big podcaster here on with us right now. You know what I mean? We had a juggler, and he canceled on us. Like we got big time by the juggler.
I don't think he canceled, did he?
Yeah, he did. He called
Oh.
me and said he couldn't come.
Whatever.
That's why I was over there for the
What time was he
while.
supposed to be on?
1, I was getting my makeup done.
Yeah.
Do I still have makeup on?
No,
I
I
got-
do.
I got it all off.
Yeah, I still have it on. I got my TV makeup on.
I missed that bit. I missed Ed. I wanted to see Ed come on, dude. What was this fucking effigy thing talking about?
Oh man,
Or
it was
just
like
was
a
talking-
little scarecrow, and he just taped like a piece, like a picture of like each of us on its face. It was like a voodoo doll almost. It was like, if I didn't know he was trying to help me, I'd think he was trying to curse me.
Yeah.
It was
Man, I
fun.
love Ed so much.
It was fun, man.
He's so unique.
hmm
Yeah.
How can
And like sometimes I'll feel like he's joking around or whatever, but he's like dead serious too, and I can't tell.
Yeah, totally.
I love those kind of people.
Yeah.
Jump it top real quick. Have you guys had the Popeye sandwich yet?
No.
man. Is it good?
Dude, I've been eating this shit for like fucking 2-3 weeks now.
Is it in Canada now?
It's in Windsor. It's in like select cities, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think it's in Toronto yet because I have a Popeyes right down the street, and I feel like they'd be advertising the shit out of it if they had it.
True. Well, when it first came out, it's kind of like how on Popeyes was in general, dude. The fucking lines were backed the fuck up for it. And then I got it, and I was like, holy shit. Like, it's good, but it's not as good as people were in the States, like, going fucking crazy over it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I feel like especially with social media, things just like they get a life of their own, and it's just like, it's like the cool thing to do. It's like trendy to like tweet about Popeye sandwich, even if you didn't like it. Like people were just tweeting like, "Oh, like got a new Popeye sandwich here. Like stood in line." Like it's like you're just guaranteed to get likes because it's like what's popular
Dude, you know how
at
many
the time.
fucking Instagram and Snapchat stories I saw on the first day it was here?
Oh, dude, I can imagine. I'm like
I didn't
dreading
see
when
one.
it comes here. Well, yeah, because it hasn't come to our area yet.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's in Windsor, you're saying?
Yeah, it's in Windsor.
Oh.
It's probably on a lot of border. It's probably in a lot of border towns to start, and then they're gonna migrate their way in.
Popeye's chicken?
No, the sandwich. They're introducing because you.
I'm like, what the fuck? I see.
You introduce things in like test markets first,
Right.
see if it works, and then you release it nationwide, right?
Dude, imagine that's your priority is lining up for Popeye's chicken.
I mean, if you got nothing else going on, you want a little special treat in your day. I don't see anything wrong with it.
It's a real psycho move.
Yeah, it's for.
Yeah, bro. If next time you see me, I'm 40 pounds heavier. You'll know why. Like it's fucked.
Are you one of those people? Like, I've seen people. They went to. They would go and they'd buy like 15, and then they'd like walk down the line and just sell them for like double the price to like people that don't want to wait in line. Were there any people like that in Windsor?
Not that I saw, but I just seen like traffic backed up like far. Like it was almost onto the road.
Where is it in Windsor?
There's one on Howard, and then there's one by the university here on Church.
Okay.
They both have it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know why ours doesn't have it yet.
Well,
be cool if we got
Well,
it.
bordering
but-
Detroit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of things that the U.S. claims are like unbelievable are like pretty overrated. Like, have you ever had
Oh,
In-N-Out? Like, it's.
Oh, hold on. I love In-N-Out.
It's good, but it's not like
think it lives
it's
to a
not
type,
It's not
personally.
gospel like people think it is. It's pretty good.
No,
Like,
bro.
Animal fries fucking suck. I'm gonna put that out there. Animal fries are garbage. They stick together. Like you have to eat them like you have to like wolf them down, or else it's just a brick of shit. It is. That's what happens. Like
Brick of shit.
it gets soggy and then it clumps together and it's just like a brick. You
I
can't.
don't know, bro.
You got to
I'm
eat
gonna
them
have to
fresh.
really disagree with you on that one.
Oh, I know, right? I mean, I know it's a hot take because like most
You know what I
people
think is
love it.
overrated though? You know what I think is overrated?
Hit me.
Fucking Shake Shack.
Never had it.
Yeah, I've had it, and it was when I was younger, and I remembered really liking it. But I agree. But I haven't seen the kind of like loyalty to Shake Shack that you get from In-N-Out people. Like In-N-Out people are like nuts. They're like you bring up another burger chain, it's like you like you like slap them in the face. it's like okay, sorry, I like another burger. I'm sorry. It's not good. It's not as good as In-N-Out. It's like, all right, man, relax.
All right, In-N-Out, it's okay.
It's pretty good. No, it's good. Like it's not bad.
Yeah.
I just think it's overrated.
Right.
Like the animal,
Man.
the burgers themselves are awesome.
Got before was Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A is good.
I've never tried it. I want to try it so badly.
I'll agree with you on that one. It's
Yeah.
really good.
I really want to try it. I mean, I've never heard anybody say Chick-fil-A is overrated, and I've heard multiple people say that In-N-Out's overrated, and I agreed with them when I went. And I think I would like Chick-fil-A for sure.
Mm. It's a nice.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Go ahead.
It's a nice piece of chicken.
Yeah, it's it's fresh. It's fresh. Yeah, leave it at that.
And they
period.
They treat you like royalty there. In-N-Out, you're like
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like Chick-fil-A, they're like wiping your ass, they're putting the food on your plate, they're getting to know your father.
Yeah,
you know?
like how's the wife and kids?
Yeah. Jenny, it's been too long. Yeah, welcome to Chick-fil-A.
One uncle says In-N-Out is great.
Who does?
What's up? Fun
In-N-Out,
uncle.
look, In-N-Out isn't not great. I just don't think it's like I don't think it's like god tier. Like people like some people think. I think it's a great burger. It's a good burger. It's a fast food burger. Like that's what it is. And you know what? The burgers are great. I'll go with that. I just like the animal fries, like there's something about them that's just like people trying to tell me like you got to get it animal style. I'm like, yeah, if you want a brick, you can
Dude,
get it animal style.
I'm starting to lose my vision. Like I'm seeing it in like chunks.
Luke's hallucinating, folks.
Vincent sent me a text and it's like, well, I can't read it anymore.
Crack a bowl, bro.
That is, I'm gone now.
Yeah,
I'm in it.
I'm supposed to shotgun a Red Bull at some point. I told the chat that I would do it, so I might do it with you on. You want me to do it?
Yeah, go for it. I would have done it if I didn't crack mine open earlier.
All right. Oh, we got one more sugar-free in here. This is for the team. Can we get some donations going? I don't want to open my phone, my laptop to talk in the chat. But
Vincent,
guys,
we have 2 streams going. For goodness sakes.
What did he say?
I'm just telling him it's like a safety stream. So.
Oh, okay. He was just asking what
He
it
said,
was.
I think you have the wrong stream up. It's like,
No,
hey,
don't worry, Vincent. We're
you're in
just
your
being
30s.
safe.
Don't be a grandpa.
Uh-oh. Don't hit him below the belt.
Come on, Vince.
He's making our drinks tomorrow. Come
Yeah,
on.
He's gonna put rat poison in mine. Oh, I
Trying to
actually
go
gotta.
to Keith.
I gotta bring something up that's hilarious. I heard this on another podcast, and I think it's the 1904. 1904. What's it called? What's that 48-kilometer run? 42-kilometer marathon. 1904 Olympic marathon. This is like a nuts story. Yeah, here we go. I gotta read this. This is so good. So, man, I actually can't read it. Like my vision's so impaired right now.
Want me to read it?
Yeah, let me. Vincent said I'm too old for YouTube.
I think we might need to get a witch doctor in here to cure Luke's vision.
Dude, you're gonna love this. The 1904 marathon in the Olympics is one of the funniest.
Was that you, Luke?
What is that?
I don't know. Man, I'm gonna bet. Continue. 1904.
Okay, here we go.
You want
I'm
me
gonna
to
read it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to read it.
All right, guys.
Sikander, are you excited?
Luke's gonna sound out the words.
I'm anxious.
He's anxious. Hold on, my phone. Okay. The 1904 Olympic marathon may have been the strangest ever. In 1904, St. Louis hosted the Olympic Games as part of the World's Fair and produced a spectacle. Man, Aaron, you might have to read this actually.
Okay. Well, I just pierced my.
Okay, I'll go and produce
and
a
it sprayed all over me.
and produce a spectacle that incorporated all the mischief of the Midway. All right. America's first Olympics may have been its worst. Dude, I actually cannot read this right now.
All right.
Here, I'm going to leave it for you.
Okay, I'm gonna read
My
this.
vision is impaired.
I'm gonna read this after I shotgun this Red Bull.
The 1904 Olympics marathon. Wait until you hear this story. It's hilarious.
This is for Alex Lejew to see in the chat. He asked me to do this. I think a couple
careful
people
with
asked me to do
that
this.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. So I'm gonna back up. Am I still on camera? Okay. I'm gonna do this for the chat.
It's a really good idea.
While he's doing that,
Okay.
what's up? Just shout out for him. Shout out to Kyle. Thanks for watching, guy.
I gotta get a towel quick.
All right.
When I pierced it,
Next up.
Yo, Luke, you know what I found in my files the other day? I was cleaning out my hard drive. I found that one podcast episode that you, Alex, and Jake did.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Dude, I listened back to it. I was in fucking tears, dude.
Really?
Dude, the Grinch thing?
The Grinch thing?
Remember, like, we do a Grinch marathon every year?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was funny. We all had our own little bit, and she didn't like it. I mean, I don't know what to tell her.
Dude, I was in fucking tears listening back to that.
Really?
I still have it.
Send it to me. Don't make it public, though, just to be safe.
No.
All right.
No, it's not going to go.
So this is an article in Smithsonian Magazine, very famous museum, that Luke wanted me to read. So it says, America's first Olympics may have been its worst, or at least its most bizarre. Held in 1904 in St. Louis, the games were tied to the year's World's Fair, which celebrated the centennial of the Louisiana Purchase while advancing, as did all such turn-of-the-century expeditions, the notion of American imperialism. Okay.
I want to get to the 1904 marathon. Where's that?
Let me scroll down. Yeah, I'm like, am I reading this entire thing? It's like a 10-page
Is it really?
article. It's got a pretty small little thing on the side when you scroll it. So, like, all right, so this is it. The Olympics signal event, the Olympic signal event, the marathon, was conceived to honor the classical heritage of Greece and underscore the connection between the ancient and modern. But from the start of the 1904 marathon was less showstopper than sideshow, a freakish spectacle that seemed more in keeping with the carnival atmosphere of the fair than the reverential mood of the games. The outcome was so scandalous that the event was nearly abolished for good. What a cliffhanger. A few of the runners were recognized marathoners who had either won or placed in the Boston Marathon or had previously placed in Olympic marathons, but the majority of the field was composed of middle-distance runners and assorted oddities. Americans Sam Meller, A.L. Newton, John Lorden, Michael Spring, a bunch of names that don't matter, all experienced marathoners, were among the favorites. Another favorite, Fred Lors, did all his training at night because he had a day job as a bricklayer and earned his spot in the Olympics by placing in a special 5-mile race. So he earned his way into a marathon by running 5 miles. That doesn't make sense.
Bad start.
Among the leading oddities were 10 Greeks who had never run a marathon, 2 men of the Suana tribe of South Africa who were in St. Louis as part of the South African World's Fair exhibition and who arrived at the starting line barefoot, and a Cuban national and former mailman named Felix Carbajal, who raised money to come to the States by demonstrating his running prowess throughout Cuba by trekking the length of the island. Upon his arrival in New Orleans, he lost all his money in a dice game and had to walk and hitchhike to St. Louis. At 5 feet tall, he presented a slight but striking figure at the starting line. Attired in a white long-sleeve shirt, long dark pants, a beret, and a pair of street shoes. One fellow Olympian took place, found a pair of scissors, and cut Carbajal's trousers to the knees. Why are we reading this again?
It's crazy. Just
Okay.
keep going.
On August, I hope everyone's following this. On August 30th, at precisely 3:03 p.m., David R. Francis, president of the Louisiana Purchase Exposition Company, fired the starting pistol, and the men were off. Heat and humidity soared into the 90s, and the 24.85-mile race, which one fair official called the most difficult a human being was ever asked to run, wound across roads inches deep in dust. There were 7 hills varying from 100 to 300 feet high, some with brutally long ascents. In many places, cracked stones were strewn across the roadway, creating perilous footing, and the men had to constantly dodge crosstown traffic, delivering wagons, railroad trains, trolley cars, and people walking their dogs. There were only 2 places where athletes could secure fresh water, from a water tower at 6 miles and a roadside well at 12 miles. James Sullivan, the chief organizer of the games, wanted to minimize fluid intake to test the limits and effects of purposeful dehydration, a common area of research at the time. So they were using the Olympics as a research model. Cars carrying coaches and physicians motored alongside the runners, kicking up dust and launching coughing spells. Fred Lors led the 32 starters from the gun, but by the first mile, Thomas Hicks edged ahead. William Garcia of California nearly became the first fatality of the Olympic marathon as he collapsed on the side of the road and was hospitalized. The dust had coated his esophagus and ripped his stomach lining. He had gone unaided an hour longer. He might have bled to death. John Lorden suffered from a bout of vomiting and gave up. Len Tao, one of the South African participants, was chased a mile off course by wild dogs. Felix Carvajal trotted along in his cumbersome shoes and billowing shirt, making good time even though he paused to chat with spectators in broken English. One occasion, he stopped at a car, saw that its occupants were eating peaches, and asked for one. I mean, you don't deny a good peach. Being refused, they didn't even give him a peach. This guy's running a marathon.
Yeah,
what the
sorry,
fuck?
get out of here.
Yeah, these are our peaches. Being refused, he playfully snatched 2 and ate them as he ran. Oh, he stole a couple peaches. A bit further along the course, he stopped at an orchard and snacked on some apples. Which turned out to be rotten. Suffering from stomach cramps, he laid down and took a nap. Sam Meller, now in the lead, also experienced severe cramping. He slowed to a walk and eventually stopped. At the 9-mile mark, cramps also plagued Lortz, who decided to hitch a ride in one of the accompanying automobiles, waving at the spectators and fellow runners as he passed. Hicks, one of the early American favorites, came under the care of a two-man support crew at the 10-mile mark. He begged them for a drink, but they refused, instead sponging out his mouth with warm distilled water like Jesus Christ on the cross. I added that part. 7 miles from the finish, his handlers fed him a concoction of strychnine.
It's rat poison.
Okay, strychnine and white eggs. The first recorded instance of drug use in the modern Olympics. Strychnine in small doses was commonly used as a stimulant. And at the time, there were no rules about performance-enhancing drugs. Hicks' team also carried a flask of French brandy, but decided to withhold it until they could gauge the runner's condition. Meanwhile, Lors, recovering from his cramps, emerged from his 11-mile ride in the automobile. One of Hicks' handlers saw him and ordered him off the course, but Lors kept running and finished with a time just under 3 hours. The crowd roared and began chanting, "An American won." They were so shit at chanting back then. What an unoriginal chant.
Yeah.
Alice Roosevelt, the 20-year-old daughter of President Theodore Roosevelt, placed a wreath upon Lors' head and was just about to lower the gold medal around his neck. One witness reported, someone called an indignant halt to the proceedings with a charge that Lors was an imposter. The cheers turned into boos. Lors smiled and claimed that he had never intended to accept the honor. He finished for only the sake of a joke. Hicks, the rat poison coursing through his blood, had grown ashen and limp. These guys are ridiculous. When he heard, and it's also a mouthful. You're asking me to read 10 pages. When he heard that Lords had been disqualified, he perked up and forced his legs into a trot. His trainers gave him another dose of rat poison and eggs, of course. This time with some brandy to wash it down. These guys are real athletic therapists. They fetched warm water and soaked his body and head. After the bathing, he appeared to revive and quicken his pace. Over the last 2 miles of the road, wrote race official Charles Lucas, Hicks was running mechanically, like a well-oiled piece of machinery.
Hey, we
His
don't have to
eyes
keep
were
going.
dull,
Let's stop.
Lusterless and ashen color in his face, and the skin was deepened. And Luke wants to stop now that I'm pretty much done. So I have 2 more paragraphs. While his knees were almost stiff, he began hallucinating, believing that the finish line was still 20 miles away. In the last mile, he begged for something to eat. Then he begged to lie down. He was given more brandy but refused tea. He swallowed 2 more white eggs. He walked up the first of the 2 hills and then jogged down on the incline, swinging into the stadium. He tried to run, but was reduced to a graceless shuffle. His trainers carried him over the line, holding him aloft while his feet moved back and forth, and he was declared the winner. It took 4 doctors and 1 hour for Hicks to feel well enough just to leave the grounds. He had lost 8 pounds during the course of the race and declared, "Never in my life have I run such a tough course. The terrific hills simply tear a man to pieces." Hicks and Lors would meet again in the Boston Marathon in the following year, which Lors won without the aid of anything but his legs. Wow. I'm glad we got to read that.
The original one I had was a lot shorter.
Yeah, I don't know why you gave me that.
I don't know. I just like the
Fuck.
guy who got
What-
chased off the course by dogs. The guy had
Yeah.
rat poison. The guy's like stopping for a peach.
Like apple orchard.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, that was an
That's
absolute
how-
roller
it is-
coaster. There was
Not real.
man, oh fuck. I can't believe I just read all of that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, my eyes are not working anymore.
Yeah, you couldn't even tell that that article you gave me was 25 pages long.
Yeah, I gotta go closed eyes for a bit.
Anyways, Sikander, now that I've had my piece, I've said and said that entire story for Luke. What do you want to talk about? I feel like I wasted half
Dude,
of your hour
I am
with that ridiculous
losing my
story.
mind right now.
First off, I want to congratulate you guys on hitting 100 subs. That's fucking dope.
Thank
Patty says you can't hear the guests on the live stream.
Can't hear me.
Yeah.
My mic. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Can anybody else? Oh.
Yeah, my buddy Patty's saying he can't hear us.
That my issue, or I don't know.
I don't know.
Try
either.
the stream on your.
I'm
No,
gonna turn
Jacob,
the mic.
no, Jacob said he can hear fine.
Okay, Patty, something's up on your
Yeah,
stream only.
that's-
Apparently, other people can hear it. So, if you're listening,
Yeah, so congrats on the 100, and then also the fucking money, bro. You guys raised that money so quick.
dude, yeah, we were shocked. I think it's because we started promoting it a while back, and everybody started donating right away.
Yeah.
And now we've kind of hit a wall, but we're trying to. We've got
are
my.
we at?
Yeah, we just got. You just put in 280, and then we have.
We put in 280.
Yeah, so we have a match. We have a match donation coming from Paul and Donna Franco, my family members, my uncle and aunt, I guess. Technically, my second cousin because it's my dad's cousin, but it's more of like an uncle relationship, I'd say.
Let's dive into the details.
Yeah, why not, right? What else do
Where
we
do you
got?
find your videos from, dude?
Huh?
Where do you find all your fucking videos? My favorite video till date that you guys have played was the guy in the Benz.
Oh,
yeah,
baby.
Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Oh,
Dude.
he was an absolute treat.
I don't know where the fuck you found that. I was like in tears watching that shit, dude.
He was like just trying to wheel a woman, man. I think
Yeah.
he had her on the line. I think he got her.
I think the funniest thing, Aaron, you said it was like he's talking to her like she's an actual baby.
Yeah, it was like real. It was sending like shivers down my spine. I was so creeped out.
Hey, baby.
I hated it.
You
I
wanna
hated
take
it.
a
I
ride
loved it, but I hated it. It was one of those.
You want to take a ride in my Mercedes Benz?
Stop watching.
Yeah, and like apparently, Luke's girlfriend said some girls are into that.
I said it too.
Yeah, I hate to think that those people exist.
I would say 1 to 2 out of 10. Or like a guy
2
like
out of
that.
10. That's,
1 to 2.
That's 20%. You got to remember that. That's 20%.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man.
Who knows?
What
man?
what though specifically? Like baby talk or just like
A guy like that.
No, but that's not what we're talking. We're talking like it's not a guy like that. It's like that approach, like that. If that works on you, like it's
approaching someone, talking to them like they're a 3-year-old?
It's not a that's not.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a little weird.
20% of men do not, or 20% of women do not enjoy that. I just can't believe it. And if they do, how many women we got in the group chat? Let's see. That's 20. Do 20% of you like when a guy talks to you like you're an infant child? Let us know.
So I just searched. I
Depends
just
on the
searched.
mood.
I just searched like some wonky spots on Reddit. Really, I just look around on Reddit.
Reddit is an absolute gold mine.
Yeah, you just gotta know what you. I just look for the most ridiculous things, and I go, okay, yeah, that no one else is playing this except for like one other comedy podcast we listen to. And that's called Your Mom's House. It's Tom Segura.
That one. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we just had a bunch of podcasts we kind of liked, and we're like, yeah, let's just do whatever we want to do, and if it kind of like mends into those ones, whatever. Some podcasts we won't even play videos. I mean, like we haven't played one. We only played this, like our Fun Uncle clips on this one so far. So yeah.
Copyright. Yo, so I know Aaron, you said you wanted, like when I watched the first episode of the LA podcast.
Yeah.
You were saying, it's been a while since you wanted to start a podcast.
Yeah.
And then last night I guess you were saying you started a second one.
Yeah, just more of a sports themed one, like. Because I found like Luke he's not really interested in talking sports on the podcast, and
I am just not for like.
But that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like a nerd with that shit. So I like to get my takes out there, and I don't want to take too much of the time on our podcast to do that. And I have a couple buddies here that are really big sports guys too. So I don't know. It just kind of fell into place. They both really wanted to do it, and we had the studio here too, and yeah, it just worked out that way, kind of thing. But
You do
it's
it
fun,
at the LA podcast studio.
Yeah, we at the LA podcast. It's called Name on the Front, out of the LA podcast studio. Yeah, we might start a little podcast network here. Who knows? Maybe you can sign on your new podcast. Yeah, get into the network.
I actually want to come up there one day and do like an in-person interview. I think that'd be fun as fuck.
Dude, that'd be
Oh,
awesome.
you can even sleep here. We got plenty of room.
And then we can sleep the night before we interview them, so we're actually coherent.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually crazy right now. Like I'm
Well, the guys were the podcast you run yesterday around like 5 o'clock. Those are the friends you do it with.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, sorry. I guess I misheard him. What did he say?
The guys we were on the podcast with at 5 yesterday.
Oh no. Mike, did you see today we did a trivia with Mike?
No, I didn't
Sports
wake up
trivia?
till like 2 p.m.
No, that's okay. So we did a little bit of sports trivia with Mike earlier. Mike Ranger, he's one of the guys. He edits the podcast. He kind of took the reins on it. And then another one of my buddies, Brandon Treader, who I used to live with. Luke now lives in his old room. Luke took his place here. But yeah, so those guys, they're good guys, and I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to like promote two podcasts because sometimes people are getting annoyed with me. Like I'm just like posting two different podcasts all the time on my Facebook and social media. But I feel like you just have to do that at a certain
Yeah,
point.
bro. Fuck it. Just do
Yeah,
it. How else
I
you gonna
know.
get your name out there?
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, 'cause you guys are talking sports the whole time, bro. I was watching, but I didn't know a fucking thing you guys said.
Dude, it's
I don't know hockey.
We're nerds with it, man. It's like it's an obsession. It's like I feel like everybody has that passion in their lives that they just
Yeah.
fucking go head deep into.
Yeah, what's your passion, Sikander?
Yeah.
Oof. It was like I used to make music all the time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not something I did seriously. It was just something as like almost a pastime, just to like, just like if I'm bored or if I need to get away from doing what I do normally.
What was
crack
your
open the FL
what was
Studio.
your style? What was your music style that you like to make?
Ooh, it was more hip hop, R&B.
Yeah. Did you rap or did you just make the beats?
No, just produce.
Just the beats? That's sweet. Do you have like a
Everyone raps, bro.
do you have
Everyone raps.
Yeah. Do you have a sample for us? I don't want to put you on the spot. That would be cool.
Not loaded up.
Oh, and plus, what if it's not copyrighted? What if it's copyrighted?
Just be careful. Just
Man,
be careful.
it'd be me suing you guys, right?
I know,
Okay.
but YouTube's really weird and finicky with that shit. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to risk
I don't
it.
even load it up, so
Yeah, but we Well, next time you come on, we'll promote some of that music. Is that like one of those things you do as like an escape? Like it just kind of relaxes you? Is that one of those things?
Yeah, 100%. So I'll produce for different artists like locally and stuff like that. And then I actually made 2 tracks for myself. One was called Dump That Boy, which is honestly a fun fucking track. It was made from the film camp actually that I do in the summer, the film camp for kids. And we're all sitting around one day, and this guy just says, "Dump that boy." And my friend Krista caught it on Snap. And I'm like, yo, send me that snippet. So she sent it to me, and within like a week, I just built this song around it.
Yeah.
And that was cool. So I have that on Spotify and everything. And then I did the same thing when I heard another video. I just made a song around that, and I put that one out. But mainly I just produce for people.
I find it interesting, like how ideas grow. Like you heard like a cool little snippet, and you're like, yeah, I think I can work with this. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a certain level of creativity to be able to do that.
Right. Well, this one beat I made, which was one of my favorite ones, dude. So there's this rapper Belly, and he has this song called Mumble Rap. And I heard the sample, so I wanted to find what sample it was. It was from like this 1947 or 1967 Italian film. And I searched it up, and it was like the whole film was on YouTube, and the whole snippet, I think it was like a 3-second snippet. So I didn't have like the proper wires and shit to record the part, so I had to download this entire fucking hour-and-a-half long movie just for that 3-second part. And then I just brought it into my program, and as soon as I heard that snippet, I had the beat in my head already. So like when shit like that happens, it's fun because like it keeps you interested, and you kind of have like a goal that you're working towards almost.
Right.
Whereas sometimes it's like you sit down, you have this in my head, and you gotta make it, but it doesn't come out that way at all. So
Right.
it's a hit or miss sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, that creative process, I feel like it can be one of the most frustrating things. It can be one of the most rewarding things, kind of.
Like right now for us too, it's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with myself, with my stumbling over my words. I just had to read a fucking diatribe, like 10 fucking pages about a marathon of names of guys I don't fucking care about. And so that was fun. And I'm sure everyone in the chat loved it. They were like, "Oh, let's follow along while Aaron reads aloud."
It's like it's not fucking. You guys aren't like
this isn't a joke.
Fucking around.
Yeah.
Not
We're almost at 29 out. Like we're almost at a day left. We have 16 minutes until we hit 24 hours left. So.
Yup. What's your plan after? So I think Milos mentioned this. I might have missed it myself, but are you stopping at the 53 mark?
Oh,
or are you gonna keep
dude.
going as long as you can?
1 second. I just have to take a call.
Yeah, take it. I'm struggling so bad right now. Like I can't see properly. Like I'm almost in my head. Like I honestly don't know how many guests I can have on anymore because I'm having trouble keeping a conversation. I almost need people to like literally carry me through the tunnel here to get me to the field. It's so hard for someone watching to understand like the sleep deprivation and like the constant like keeping this rolling. Like it's taxing.
Right. Oh, I believe it, bro. Doing an hour-long podcast alone is hard to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sitting there for an hour is fucking difficult. Doing it for 53, you know what I mean?
Yeah. We got the magicians
fuck.
here.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming in studio?
Yeah.
Hey, that's dope.
Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you.
You say that now.
Yeah. Our heads
You
are
say that.
exploding. Yeah.
But yeah.
That's the candor right there.
Hello.
Yeah, so
Dude, fuck. Oh my god, had something in my head. I was gonna say something.
Right.
Fuck.
Oh, doing an
Whatever, bro.
hour-long podcast is tough.
Yeah. So I was saying, doing an hour-long podcast is already tough, and when you hit that 53-hour mark, like sitting in one spot alone, it must be daunting for you too. Like, did you get up and go outside at all?
So far, I've just kind of gone in the shower and walked around the apartment, and at like 4 a.m. I checked to make sure our recycling was out, but that's about it. Like, I poked my head outside. I've been popping vitamin D. But nothing like substantial. I mean, at one point I think I'm gonna get the the bike in here. We have a stationary bike. I think I'm gonna let that. I think I'm gonna let that puppy have it when we're in the chill zone over there.
Right.
Yeah. So.
That's not bad, bro.
Yeah, man. It's so like. I don't even know if like a walk.
The training thing though, like you got to train yourself to stay awake, bro. I think the longest I've stayed awake was like maybe, I don't know, maybe 48, 46 hours, something like that.
Yeah, like I haven't even done that.
Yeah. So I remember when we were in LA and like when I came up for the tribe and shit, like you were like, you know, I'm going to bed at this time, waking up at this time.
Totally, dude. It's like my biggest concern was my vocal cords, but they're totally fine now. It's more so like I can't see clearly, and we have magicians in here. They're gonna fool me.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, man.
What type of magic are they gonna do? Card tricks or what? What are they doing?
What specific type of magic are you guys doing? Nudity. Nudity. Live nudes. Yeah.
Oh, we couldn't do that for the kids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's actually a problem. We can't do it for the... Huh? No, he's looking at us. Yeah. How do you want? Like, are we gonna? Do you think we should extend this table?
We'll just come over. We'll find chairs and do stuff. And
Okay. Me and Aaron are gonna sit on that side, and you guys sit on this side. Okay. Oh no, we're happy that you're willing to come in. Sorry, Sikander, we're having a side conversation.
No, you're fine, bro. No worries. Are you guys switching streams?
No, we're gonna. I just opened that other one just so that if something was wrong with our stream over here, like that one would be the backup right now. So that was it. It wasn't anything to do with like switching the stream yet. I think after this show, we're gonna then move to the lounge. I think. I'm not confident in that. Again,
right.
I feel like someone kicked my fucking head. So.
Have you been doing any more sketches or like writing at least?
Me and Jake premiered the LA one on this stream.
Like last night?
Yeah, at like 9 o'clock.
Fuck. Yeah, I joined around 10:30.
Yeah, if you can go back and watch it. Like 10-hour one, you'll see it playing.
Yeah.
So that sketch is coming out soon.
Right.
It's kind of funny to see it. It's like just it feels like years ago. Feels like back when the world was normal.
I want to, man, I've been talking to Jake about that too. Like, we're like, man, I want to fucking go back to LA because that trip was unreal.
Yeah, it was definitely, it's just nice to like go somewhere that's like the weather's nice and you can like shoot and it looks nice. Like there's just something about LA, like the scenic look it has, right? It just like resonates with me.
Right. Oh, I agree, dude. Where the fuck did we go? Was it the Dolby Theater?
I don't even
Yeah, I
know.
think Dolby Theater, that big fucking mall.
Right.
That,
The mall?
Like, yeah, bro. They had like the mall and shit.
I don't even know where that is. The mall?
It's right
You mean, like,
downtown. Right downtown where the Walk of Fame and all that shit.
Oh,
The-
okay, yeah. The Chinese theater and stuff is there.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I was just thinking about that a lot. Like I look back at my photos and shit because I have all the photos still, obviously. So I was like looking back at that, man. It just makes me want to go.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe next year, if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
Like,
this-
this situation is
fucked.
crazy right now. I hope.
What's this situation like in Toronto with you guys right now?
I think it's a lot more tame. I mean, like compared to LA, I think LA like they're going back to like a full lockdown, right? That's what
Really?
that's what I heard. Yeah, apparently like the governor's gonna like shut people's water off if they are caught like with too many people. It's like, so you're just gonna make people like die? Like what? All right, no water. Like what the hell? So I
Come on.
think Canada and Toronto is handling it a little bit better than that. Yeah. It's pretty shocking. That's why all these LA comedians are leaving, man. Like Rogan, all those
dude,
guys.
Rogan's in Texas now?
They're going to Texas. Like Theo Vaughn's going to Nashville.
Really?
Yeah, a bunch of these guys are getting out of there. So
Did Joe Rogan say why he's leaving though, or was it for
yeah,
him just?
he just said like he doesn't like where LA's heading. So yeah, he's gone.
He's smart to get out of
Going
there
to
quick.
Austin. Austin's a cool scene. I've been there.
guys want
Are
to
you-
join the conversation?
I.
Oh my god, sure.
All right, Sikander, I think we gotta hang up.
He's gonna join. They're gonna
Oh,
join.
okay. I'll move my seat here.
What's the tip jar for? You didn't put any money in.
We-
You
It's
just
like-
reach through the screen.
Here, wait, I'll sit there.
Why just stand there? You're fine.
No, because if you guys are.
We're thinking you guys do your.
You guys have
Yeah,
the,
but you guys
the
can-
camera angle there.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. We'll
All right.
talk. We'll figure shit out.
Okay. We'll talk.
Or Al, Al, here. You switch over here. Get over that. All right.
Okay.
Plug this in before you leave.
Yeah. We'll talk a little bit. Okay.
Sikander, stay there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do some stuff.
All right, Sikander.
What's up, Aaron?
What's up, buddy? We got Ray Anderson and Al Gross here. They're a couple of magicians extraordinaires.
Oh, Ray was watching all night, right? I seen
yeah.
his name pop up in the chat.
Yeah, Ray's been a constant supporter. He's been a lot of help for us to get a lot of talented people in here to help us.
He's-
So, yeah, he's been a godsend, man. He's been a lot of help.
That's awesome. Man, you guys have been very fortunate, eh, to have all this help too. Like not just with like for example, like the Red Bull thing, but like getting bookings and like all the support you have for this is crazy.
Man, like we kind of fell ass backwards into a lot of it, to be honest. Like, here, 1 second. Here,
Do you want me to move this? I feel like you need
This
to move
here?
it.
No, you can use those.
Oh no, I'm good. I can. Oh.
No, we gotta
Yeah.
hear everything.
Yeah,
through
no, I
this.
know. So here I was.
So I'm gonna plug in my buds then.
Yeah, whole setup in here.
Sorry, what did you point out over here? You were pointing something.
The newer,
this white logo here.
That's gotta be in the
That's for the audio. You want to aim there. So if you
Okay.
talk now, you'll hear the bass.
Hello.
You hear that bassy sound?
Yeah.
And then talk above.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I'm just trying to show you what.
Ah, perfect,
sounds
okay.
Better. Oh no, but like here is, if you talk into here, that's where it sounds the best.
Okay. I'll talk right into there.
Do we have do we have a third pair of mic?
Does that work? I think I sound pretty cool.
Yeah, they are.
Sounds great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Beautiful.
What are you guys at for money?
Almost
We
$7
are-
grand now.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
well-
you, 65.
Oh, we got another $100 donation then. It's updated.
65, 65.
Oh, Phyllis Pardetti, here we go. All right, you guys are in for a treat. This is our shout out for all our donations.
What are you at? 20? How many hours in?
We're at almost 29 hours. Ready? We got a huge donation coming in from Phyllis Pardetti. Thank you, Phyllis. Mother of one of my best friends, Patrick Pardetti. Thank you so much for donating to the kids.
That's pretty cool.
Do you want to?
So that's how we.
Oh, no, thank you.
That's how we stay. That's how we stay lucid here. Every time there's a donation, we just crank that up in our ears and we shock ourselves awake.
Yeah, man, like, honestly,
Shotgun another Red Bull.
My ears are going. My ears and eyes are just flustered.
Yeah, he was trying to read earlier, and he was like, "I can't even see straight." So I had to read. I had to read an article for him.
Yeah, a long one.
Yeah.
And it's Aaron and Luke?
Aaron and Luke.
Aaron and Luke.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna close my laptop.
I just want to make sure. Oh, is mine on?
Well, I can hear you.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my.
Yeah, your mic. It's three. Turn it up.
Yeah.
Ow.
There we go.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Trying to raise some money for Horizon. Let's get, since I'll interview you guys since you,
All right.
you haven't talked at all
Sikander,
for the
you're
last.
in it as well.
How you doing, man?
All right.
What's up? I like the bandana.
Oh, thank you. It's a new look that I'm trying out.
It's
good.
working, man. Actually.
You want a date? We could do
What's
it.
that?
I said, you want a date? We could do it. No.
It would mess my hair up. So. I combed it. I just didn't bring it. So.
Yeah. So listen, I got Aaron and Luke here with us. These two guys here, they're what, 25 hours, 30 hours into podcast.
Yeah, we're 29 hours in 4 minutes. We are 29 hours in, and then we'll officially have 1 day left.
That's wild. We're here. Why don't you tell them a little bit about Horizon?
So Horizon, it's a great organization. I actually just learned about it this year, but Luke's family has been involved with them for
over 10 years, I think, right?
Yeah.
So.
Like 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's round up.
Technicalities.
Let's round up.
Let's just make it.
We'll give you
30 years.
Yeah, we'll give you the credit, Luke. So yeah, his family's been involved with it for a while. It's a great organization. What they do, they establish self-sustainable communities in third world countries for orphan children that have nowhere else to go. So these children are in Kenya, Honduras, and Guatemala. They have 2 communities in Kenya, they have 1 community in Honduras, and they have 1 community in Guatemala. And as I said before, they're completely self-sustainable. They have greenhouses, they have livestock, they have security, they have social workers that deal with the mental health that a lot of these kids have to deal with, because before they get brought into the orphanages, there's a lot of trauma that goes along with the way that they became orphaned or their circumstances before they got there. So I like it, and I've kind of become attracted to it because it's kind of like all encompassing. Like anything you could think of that a kid in need would need, it seems like they've thought of it.
And one of the reasons why this orphanage like really hits so hard is 100% of the money that you donate goes towards these children.
Yeah, so a lot of
100%. There's no overhead fees. Anybody who sits on the board of this company has to pay $24,000 a year.
That's to cover administration fees. So a lot of people's issues with charity, right, is that half the money goes to paying their admin fees, like salaries of employees, but they've actually organized it so that to be a part of this company, to be on the board, you have to pay $24,000, and that's going to cover literally every single administrative cost that would have otherwise come out of the funds that they've raised. So it's as I said before, it's like things that you would never think of, they've thought of, and
That's
like,
awesome.
It's a really cool charity, and we're glad to have helped them. We're at 6,000. What were we? 6,000.
Almost 7,000.
Yeah.
Hey, so if any of my friends are watching this, I have 800 friends on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Al has 3. No, Al has almost as many
2.
as I do, and he's been on Facebook about a minute, and I've been on it for 10 years. Listen, go. There's a link. I've put the link in my Facebook feed. Donate. All the money goes. If it's $10, if $5, if you have to steal from your mother, no, don't do that. But go out.
Well, if your mother's got a lot of money,
yeah, if your mother has $20 and she can lend you 10, go get it. Like, plop it down. This is good. These guys have been up for like a long time.
Let's say 30 hours straight.
yeah, because it's technically 29, but we didn't wake up and then just hop on. We had to
they've
do a
been
little prep.
they've been on the air for a long time, a week.
Yeah.
Let's just exaggerate on everything. But
Yeah.
no, they've been going at it for 30 hours, 30 days, and 30 nights. They haven't slept.
This just keeps getting better.
He's just tapped out there. It's like I don't even know.
Oh, can we hear him? Can we hear you?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we hear
you
you.
go.
We
Sorry.
see your lips moving. We don't hear anything.
No, I heard him. I heard him.
No, I know too. I'm just messing with it.
No, trust me, the audio issues, man. We've been dealing with them.
Yeah.
So don't scare me like that. But yeah, man, it's a great organization, and we're happy to have you guys in to help raise some money for that and
Awareness.
and help us get through this little struggle. Like Sikander's helping us out by calling in and being a guest, trying to help us stay awake. You guys are coming in. You're going to entertain us, entertain our audience here with some magic. We wanted to get as many talented
all of our
people.
streams have ranged from like 150 to I think one had 850. So
Yeah, our
we're
first
getting-
stream had like an accumulation of 850 views.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
pretty good.
Not
So,
bad.
I see Jillian is Jillian. Go get your credit card and click on the link and send some money for this organization. 100% goes to the charity, which means that it's going to a worthy cause.
And in that GoFundMe link, there's a full podcast with the co-founder Jim Pesky.
I saw that. It's
Oh
great.
man, it's a must-watch. He was in here again, like today. So even if you scroll back, or was it yesterday?
You don't
Today?
even know. I saw him yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
You didn't even know his last name. You're like, just let's make shit up.
I like literally my vision's blurry. So.
Oh yeah, no, I can see it. Your face is your face is more ginger than your hair.
Yeah. You should have seen the makeup. Did you see the makeup?
Like I said, I've tuned in. Your sister, was it your sister or your sister?
It was my sister. Yeah. So
And she made you a girl.
Yeah, she's the makeup artist. Yeah, yeah, and I still have mine on. It's the TV makeup I got going.
She glowed me.
I tried. I said I would do that too, but we needed to hit a goal and we didn't hit it. But we're actually close to hitting it now. We need to hit $7,000.
Yep.
And maybe I'll bring her back in and she can give me the full.
Or Al and I can put makeup on you.
Yeah.
We have markers. That's funny.
Yeah.
Draw surprise eyebrows.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, or like the classic. Your friend passes out drunk, you put a mustache on him, and like that kind of thing.
That's a good day. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
If you got a mustache when you're passed out, you're lucky.
Oh, I know. I wasn't gonna be vulgar on the. Yeah, usually you got a couple penises on your face. You got a couple fuck yous. Yeah.
That's how he grew his beard.
Yeah.
Why I grew my beard, not how.
Yeah, cover it up.
That's funny.
They used permanent marker.
Hey Cody, how you doing, Manny? Buddy, you're watching. There's a link in my Facebook for the Horizon. It's my last post. Please, while we're on the air, reach out and put some money. They're trying to reach a goal of 15,000. They've been up for 30 hours on the air, 30 hours, which means anybody that's had to talk even for an hour is exhausting. 30 hours there's voices going through your head.
Yeah.
I
found myself saying
heard
the exact
Jesus.
same thing every hour on the hour, just like I think everybody in the stream's heard this before, but I'm gonna ramble until Luke comes back because he's out doing something.
It only gets bad when you start saying, Luke, you're my father.
Yeah, that's why we're glad like guys like Sikander can call in and guys like you can come in and help us out because our brains are literally mush right now. So
cool.
Yeah, so let's talk.
Let's talk Magic.
Let's talk. How did you guys get into Magic? Was it something you took up at a young age, or did you
prison for me?
Prison. Just a way to survive.
Started with pickpocketing.
Yeah.
It's Al. Why don't you talk about how you got interested in Magic?
Gee whiz. Mine was due to an injury with my hand.
Okay.
So you can see it there.
Oh, look what happened.
Pull it. The camera's over that little
Where's
green.
the camera?
That little green light.
Oh yeah,
Little
they'll
green
be able to
light.
see that.
Yeah, so basically I caught it in a printing press.
Holy
Turn
shit.
it the other way.
And so you'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tore it to pieces, and it became like therapy.
How
So,
fast did you have to get to the hospital to restore that? That looks pretty serious.
It was like within minutes
Mhm.
they'd got me there. It was actually the McLean Hunter at Young and 401 is where I used to work. It's many, many years ago.
Okay.
And then the doctor said if you don't keep the fingers moving, atrophy will set in. So shuffle
Okay.
cards, play guitar, play
Yeah.
piano, be a magician. When I would do something like that, I went, oh, okay. And then it became an obsession.
Yeah.
Then it just
Like
went-
any kind of passion,
Oh,
right?
then it went,
There's a moment where it clicks, right?
Like, holy cow, this is pretty cool.
Mhm.
And then what ended up happening was for a number of years, there was this camp for kids that taught it. And that's, I don't know, what, 20-something years ago?
A long time ago.
Long time ago. And that's where I ran into Ray.
I was 3 at the time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was my
No.
IQ at the time.
Yeah.
I graduated to 4, or all right, 3.5, whatever. Yeah. And that's when I ran into Ray. It was about 20, I think about 20 years ago.
It's not a long time.
Something like 20, 25 years. And then Ray was very experienced.
Mhm.
So I was just kind of getting the hang of this. And then just kind of grew from there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm the exact opposite. I used to be a lifetime ago as in ministry in the church, and we used to do an outreach program for kids. I was a professional clown, which is awesome. People are like, how did you get into magic? And I'm like, well, I fell in love with the magic more than I fell in love with kids kicking me in the shins and other places to see if that was real. Right? And anyway, I moved up when I stopped being a part of the church. I moved up to Ontario to do a career in magic, and then about 15 years ago or 13 years ago, I put a knife through my hand doing a show. So he had an accident with his hand, which made him get into magic. I was concerned that my accident was going to pull me out of magic.
Yeah.
So I have those that
Oh, yeah.
can see the
Jesus.
So it went in one
Right through the palm.
Yeah, went in one side, come out the other. You know, when you can see through your hand,
It's not good.
No, unless you play a lot of hide and seek, and then you're like,
Yeah.
sure, I have both my eyes covered.
Yeah, unless you're Jesus Christ resurrected.
It was Easter weekend actually.
Yeah,
when
no
I did
way.
it was Easter weekend. True story. Yeah, it was an awesome thing. I met a
awesome. One way to put
I know
it.
that was the word I'd use.
Yeah.
But here's the interesting thing. I'll say this because I know that your fundraiser, and I don't talk a lot about my hand injury, but there was a number of years ago, actually the same week, I did 21 days of shows. I was supposed to do 22, and then I had my little accident. But on the Thursday, I met this little boy named Mikey. We had opened the cancer ward at the Credit Valley Hospital, and the mom was like, "Can you go see my son? He was dying with cancer, 6-year-old kid." And so I went in and I made him laugh as hard as I could make any 6-year-old kid laugh. Now, he hadn't smiled or anything for 2 weeks before that. Had 2 nurses prop him up on the bed. I held him there, and I made him laugh.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of after my 10 minutes, I walked outside. I'm leaning against the door frame, and a nurse come along. She says, "It's really hard to see him like that." And I said, "Actually, it's not hard for him to see him like that. It's hard for us to live the way we live, because we have every reason to laugh. I have my health, and here's a kid that's never going to finish grade 1. He's never going to find his dream job or his dream girl. He's not going to travel the world. But as bad as life was, and he wasn't leaving the hospital, he died a little while after that, he chose to laugh.
Mm-hmm.
And so here we are. We have our health. Even though you're awake and you're somewhat awake.
Yeah.
We have the ability to laugh, and every little first world problem that we have, we forget about it, and we complain, and we get miserable and bogged down. Here's a kid that in his worst moment, as bad as life could be, he chose to laugh. And there are kids, which is why you guys are staying up here for 30 hours, not just to beat the Guinness Book of World Records, but because you realize the value of their lives, and that their lives have an opportunity, you have an opportunity to change their direction. And we need to, 2 days later, I put the knife through my hand, and there was times that I was like, oh, woe is me. How am I going to continue on my job? But ultimately, at the end of the day, I thought back of little Mikey, and as bad as his life was, he chose to laugh, and I get to continue on. It's been 15 years, and I have done a lot of things, met a lot of people. I'm here with you guys, and wherever you are. I don't know where you are.
He's in Windsor.
Are you in Windsor?
Yeah, he's in Windsor.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
We have the opportunity to still be here, and our path isn't over, and we can hopefully help change lives. And so when you approached me, I was like, yeah, let's do this. Let's try and make it as exciting as possible so people can reach out and be a part of it. So.
Yeah, Sikander, you were also, I wanted to ask you earlier, but I had to go and let them in. You mentioned that you worked at a camp for kids with music too. So, yeah, explain that kind of.
The camp. Sorry, the camp is for filmmaking. It's a filmmaking camp.
Sorry, I mixed the two things. That's my brain going mush.
Yeah,
yeah.
So the filmmaking. I've been doing it for 3 years.
Yeah, how was that? How'd you get into that?
So a friend of mine actually recommended me to work because he was graduating, and at the time you had to be a student to work there. And so I talked to Amanda Gelman, who she's a camp, she runs a camp, and man, teaching kids to me is a whole different experience, and there's something I didn't actually think I would enjoy doing until I actually started doing it.
Yeah.
Being able to just watch these kids put their hands on a camera for the first time, and then learn how to record audio for the first time, or how to light a scene for the first time, all this stuff, just watching the joy in them it's nice. It makes me feel like I'm actually contributing something positive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no. So for those that are watching me on my Facebook Live, we have Sikander.
He's a filmmaker and podcaster.
He's a filmmaker and a podcast, and you can't hear the audio coming out of him because we have headphones on, and well, you don't. But if you go to a link down below on my page, you can actually see the YouTube live video, and then you get to hear everything rather than just watching on Facebook. Not that I don't want you here. If you're watching here, go get your credit card and click on the link and give us some money. Not give me. I'm not making any money here, but you're going to give this organization some money, and so that we can make the world a better place. I mean, the world is, according to Trump, only the U.S. needs to be the better place. So,
yeah,
make America great again, or just make the rest of the world great, and we can do it by trying to get. Let's try and reach 7,000. I think we're $300 away from it.
Yeah, something like that. I think we're, I think we're around there. My brain's mush right now. I'd love to see some tricks.
So
to be
Al,
honest. I would. I really would.
So Al's gonna do. What do you got? Do you want to do a card trick, coin trick? Al's known for his coin magic.
I can do it. Okay, I can do
yeah,
a
why
coin
don't
one.
you do that,
All right,
and
let's
then
see some stuff.
I'll try and we'll try and videotape
Real
it.
quick
and
one?
Yeah, sure.
Do you
Or
have,
long
do you have
ones.
enough space over there? Or you
Oh yeah, I can do it right here, right in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, so
It's my purse, my man purse.
Okay.
I have
Sorry.
one of those as well.
Yeah. So.
It's bad that that's what the magicians.
Yeah. So, why don't I do this right for you guys? This will be perfect.
Perfect.
Right. Yeah.
Can
Okay.
can the webcam, Sikander, can you see it properly on the webcam? Because that's what some people will be seeing too. Okay.
Yep, I see it.
Can you
Sorry,
see it?
I'm just poking Sikander.
I don't see
he
Al's
can-
hand there.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm just poking you in the ear, Sikander. Hang on. There it is. Now you should go like, oh,
He's got the-
stop.
he's
there
got
it is.
the-
See it?
Which
oh,
way?
oh, quit.
This way,
There
that
it is.
way?
There it is.
He's got the wet willy going.
That's right. So this is really simple.
Yeah.
Basically, it's 2 coins. I'm going to do something really kind of cool. Watch this. I'm going to put one right here. I'm going to put the other just behind it. So I want you. It's important that you hear that they're basically.
Yeah, they're solid.
And you know, coronavirus sort of sucks the fun out of some of this, but I'll try to do this right here. So watch this. If I can get this just right.
Just moved it right through.
It's metal passing through metal.
Yeah.
Can you see that? So can you see that again? If you guys can see that, I'll just kind of right through.
Wow.
Do you see that there? I'll do it one more time.
One more time.
Slow motion.
Wow.
How's that look?
That was
Okay.
good.
Now, actually, the coolest part is it is easy to do, really, because one of them is real, but one of them never existed.
Oh shit.
If you get a swear,
that one
if
go?
you get a swear word, you know you did it well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, let me do Al. So you're gonna hold the camera like this.
Okay.
And we'll try and do. I have a man purse as well.
A little.
Does that make me less of a man? No.
Well, I just want to point out my man purse is larger.
I
just,
do, yeah.
Yeah. He's alphaing your man
I
purse.
just like look
It's
at.
all right. I don't.
Like see, you can't see his anymore.
You know what's weird about this is he actually gave me this one. I never ever had one before. So it's.
Yeah. Well,
so
He wanted his friend to have one so that
Yeah.
he was the only one.
Exactly. Misery loves company.
Yeah.
Okay. So how am I doing this here?
You're just gonna film it, so you're gonna like tilt it down towards. Like, there you go.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's perfect. When I was a little boy, I used to see these big-time magicians roll coins across their hands.
Yeah.
I thought if I could learn to do that, maybe one day I, too, would be a big-time magician. So I spent countless hours learning to roll this stupid metal object across my hands. I have some hostility, because I wasted a good portion of my social life. But, hey, look what I can do now. One night about 3 a.m., I said to myself, there had to be an easier way, and then I found it. Watch. Whoop. Wait, that was I was trying to get the camera. Watch. Whoop. That was me.
There it is.
I know. I made the sound effects myself. Watch. Whoop. I know. Thanks. All those wasted years locked up in a room with no social activity. I don't hear the voices as much anymore. So we're going to try this, see if we can do this. This is one of my favorite tricks. 4 American half dollars. Can you guys, can you see at home? You're going to probably bring this camera here. You're going to tilt this one down a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. 4 American half dollars. We start off in my left hand and send them on a journey over to my right. To you and I, it doesn't seem very far, but to an American half dollar, it's like going to another country. If I close my hand like this, give a little rub, one disappears, travels back over here. Immigration. Look, no wall.
Shit.
Trump didn't build it. One's jump, leave me with 3. Watch. See there? See there? Can you see? See? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Give a little rub. Another one disappears, travels over here.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Look, okay, look. 2's jump, leaving me with 2.
Yep.
Watch. Did you see anything? Aaron?
No.
You know why? No rub. But if you rub, you can actually hear when the other one disappears back over here.
Oh shit! That was fucking crazy.
Okay.
Can somebody not sleep deprived tell me if I just fucking saw that?
Aaron, come closer.
Okay.
Just give me your hand. I just
All
want a
right.
hand. Let me read his palm. He started off life at a young age and he's getting older. Me too. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing in my hands, nothing in my head. I'm gonna square the coins up. I'm taking one out. Put your other hand right on top, Aaron. This is where we figure out how to work the mics. Watch. I'm gonna try and do this. Keep your eye. Did you feel it? When you open up your hand, you'll hear it go in. Open up. You'll...
What the fuck? Dude, I didn't feel anything. That's actually nuts.
And
Holy
that's,
shit.
And that's the joys of a man purse.
Yeah.
Wow.
All of that, ladies and gentlemen, can be found in a man purse.
Yeah.
So get yourselves one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I do it just.
What are you waiting for?
It's a weird thing pulling that out and saying, hey, normally I don't, but
Yeah.
he had a man purse and I didn't want to, you know.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I have a hole in my hand. I'm like, I have a hole in my hand.
This is getting heavy. Can I put it down?
Oh, you're whining.
Thank you.
It's what else do I have, Al? What else do you have that's visual? Do you want to do?
Oh, yeah,
what-
I got a little.
What was I
popcorn.
gonna zoom in this
Get a little
camera
bag of
so
pop-
everyone can see the?
This is
Oh yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this will
This
mess
is
them
pretty
up.
cool.
This
This
will
is
be
pretty
good.
All right.
Actually,
This will be once
He's zooming in.
once Luke
Luke's gonna zoom in on the hands here.
zoom in on Zoom.
Yeah.
okay. This is my little carrying case or my Rubik's cube.
Okay.
Now we normally, and I guess we can do this if you want. Is who wants to mix it up? Yeah.
I'll do it.
By all means, mix away.
Oh,
Oops, you got
all right,
it.
yeah. Butterfingers. All right. I'm gonna do it in front of the camera here.
Yeah, I'll
So
tilt.
everybody can see. I'm making it real nice.
You've used your Rubik's cubes before.
Not successfully, but
Successful is a subjective term. Successful is subjective.
I've definitely seen them before.
Nice. Okay, that's really cool. So we got that there? Okay, perfect. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to place it back into the bag, and I'm going to count to 10. Okay? I'm going to count to 10, and I'm going to bring it out solved. All right?
He's going to do it in Chinese.
So I'm going to, I think I might be able to. I think, but, okay.
It's
You ready?
a joke, Al.
I'm new to this. Cut me a little slack. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why?
They're not impressed.
Okay, everybody. Okay, you got me. I got another one.
I was thinking
I
that.
do.
I was like, there's something.
I use it as a template.
Oh shit! I knew something. I was literally gonna be like, do I call him out? There's another one in there. I can see it, but then he fucking did that to me.
That's right.
Nice. All right, I've been fooled.
I've been fooled.
Sorry that I. For those that watching, sorry about my thumb on the camera.
No, it's everybody. Everybody, we got 2 more cameras on it, so most people watching, on our stream at least, definitely saw that.
So Al.
Yeah.
So because I'm going to be lazy, and you're a lot more excited to be in front of a mic. Why don't you do the wave and the aces? You might as well.
It's in my.
Okay, yeah, go do the wave and the aces, and,
Okay.
and, yeah, put your headphone off, and I'll chat about nothing.
All right. So what's it called? The wave and the ace?
Waving the aces.
Okay, waving the aces.
Do you want to sit here? I don't care.
No, I'm just gonna get past you there. It's my favorite card trick.
So it is his favorite card trick.
Okay. I love a good card trick. The only one I know is have you ever? My dad always used to do it. You ever see? It's probably just like simple math, but like the one where it's like you take all the 10s, the jacks, the queens, the kings, and
Yeah, we don't
and the
do-
aces.
we
It's
don't
not
do
a real.
that.
It's not a real. It's not a real trick. I think it's
Well,
just
well, it's
order
a-
of
it's-
operations. But yeah, he just like, oh, and then they're like, oh, like, and they all wanted to be in the same room, and they mixed them up once, so they messed it up. And
I
then
wish I had
they
a
came
dad.
back, they mixed it up.
That would been great. I was bought. It was either me or a lawnmower. My mom paid $100 for me. She's like, here you go.
Well, I mean, they needed you to push the lawnmower, right? Who else is gonna do it?
Where are you going, Al?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Sorry.
This is all new to me.
Mm-hmm. It's a tight studio too.
Yeah, we're
It's
sorry.
okay. No, don't be
Mhm.
sorry. This is.
Hi, Neil. Neil Foster's watching. I just want to say hi.
What's
Hey,
up,
Neil.
Neil? Just make sure you be careful of this, because that's what's live streaming.
Well,
so.
now that we want to touch that now.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
it.
that big.
So-
It's like the big red button effect.
And it's the I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
See, I'm not touching it. That's right. Okay. Yeah. This is my favorite card trick.
Okay.
It's an old trick called waving the aces, all right? So the first part, I wonder if they'll actually, because they're so tired, they'll notice something slightly different. First part's an observation test.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, to see if you're really paying attention here, ace number 1 ace number 2.
All right, we got some kings going.
Or
ace-
maybe you're
ace-
just sleep deprived and you.
that's what I was gonna say. I go, maybe you're just sleep deprived. Well, I just wanted to see how observant you were to see if yeah. So okay, we're good. All right. So basically, actually, I don't need the rest of the deck. It's just the 4 kings to do this, and I'm gonna kind of hold it up to do it.
Okay.
Where's the best spot to do this?
Look towards that. So make them. That's your audience. Right at that camera and this camera, and we're going to be at this.
Right here.
So you see it?
Okay.
It's the little one up.
Okay. So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to put 4 out in front like this. Can you see them there?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect.
So basically, all I'm going to do is I'm going to square them up like this, and I'm going to give it a twist. Hence the title, Waving the Aces. And with any luck, one of them will turn over. It's really as simple as that. So the first one, that was the club. Okay. I'm going to try that again, and this time I'm going to try it with the, let's say, how about the heart? Okay, we'll try that with the heart. So I'm going to do it slightly differently this time, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave him out in a little fan like this. Okay, so guys can see that? Is that cool? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold it in one hand like this, and I'll keep it in full view. That way, should I be talking and something happens, you might see it happen.
Shit.
Oh, dear.
Aaron was looking at his phone. This
I
isn't
know,
the time.
I
This
know.
isn't the time to look at the phone, Aaron.
I was trying to promote what we got going on.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause the face was priceless. It was like,
I wasn't expecting it.
I reacted to Luke's
Okay.
reaction.
Okay.
I was like,
So,
oh, Luke got
in all fairness, now you weren't ready for that, were you?
Okay. No.
So that actually, in magic or theatrics, is called the offbeat.
Okay.
So you knew what to watch for. So I tell you what, now you know what to watch for. Okay, so you can see the position, and I'll just wave my hand like that, and you'll see the sort of what the. How am I doing? Am I doing all right?
It's really
Okay.
affecting me.
Okay. So we got one more because you've seen it 3 times.
Okay. Right.
Okay, you've seen it 3 times. So this will be the last time sort of to catch it out. All right. So here we go. Watch carefully. I'll do it one last time, and maybe I'll even bring my hand really close up to the camera. How's that sound?
Sure, that sounds good.
First of all, I want you to see it. I'll just so you can see the position is that they really are all facing the way they should.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm going to bring this right up close like this, and I'm just going to wave it like that. And you're going to see it happen. Kind of cool, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of neat?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you guys remember at the beginning, what did we call this trick?
The waving aces.
Waving the aces, right? So somebody's going to go, hey, dude wasn't really waving aces. So let's be fair.
Okay. I know
Twist
it's-
it, wave it, and make it the aces.
All right. All right. We got a wizard.
I don't know what's going through Luke's head right now, especially with all the sleep
Dude,
deprivation.
Yeah,
I'm tripping out.
Luke can barely read right now.
There you go. So-
He's getting punched
really
in the face
fucking
with
with Luke
magic.
right now.
Yeah.
So I actually, because there is COVID running rapid, I always start off with a new deck of cards now. This will be a souvenir. If somebody wants to bid and raise some money, you can get the deck of cards in case you think that we were using normally cards. I'll sign them, and you can use them.
Yeah. Anybody who wants a magic deck of cards.
Yeah. I buy them from Costco.
Yeah.
Luke, do you want to shuffle them up, my friend?
Oh,
Here we go.
I'm not the best.
That's totally okay.
The shuffle master.
Right.
Luke is shuffling off camera with the. Well, he looks like
Yeah.
he looks like using his hands is an option right now. It's
This
not
is so
normally
unfair
doing.
to ask him to do
Oh
this.
yeah, his dexterity is not
Oh,
going
yeah.
well right
I'm
now.
actually a part-time poker player. So.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're-
Yeah.
Dealer.
He's run the circuits.
You guys missed a good dad joke there. Dexterity.
Oh shit.
Oh, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Never again.
You know what though? Honestly,
That was,
I liked it. I like the joke.
So I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna ask you something, Luke. What if ever a decision that you've made was already predetermined by somebody else? How would you feel about that?
Not
Feel
great.
religious.
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel religious, but you know, here you are trying to do something that's going to change, you know, the world. I mean, you've raised enough money to, what was that, the $6,000 mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 6,000, they can afford to buy a new greenhouse.
Okay,
Yeah.
which
Wow.
is nice. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
pretty wild. So you literally are changing lives doing this. You've also spent 30 hours up on air, talking to people, random people Skyping in. That was at band camp. He's not even paying
No,
attention.
Sikander's in. He's in on this.
So
it's lagging a lot.
Oh shit! Really?
Sorry, buddy. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you again. What if every decision that you made was already predetermined? How would you feel about that?
I mean, I
No
kind of
way.
believe that already. so-
Connor, we got the magicians in here.
Hey, Connor.
This is Connor. Okay, guys, everybody, let's just 1 second. My brother just finished a 60-kilometer walk for the orphans.
Dude,
That's
that's
unbelievable. He's here. He's made it, and his feet are tattered.
From Newmarket to Etobicoke.
Yeah, really good work, Con. Thanks for fucking doing that, man.
Dude,
and I had to throw in a fucking because this is a
that's-
serious walk.
That's a shout
Well, the
out.
fact that you made it now. When did you start? Like 10 o'clock last night?
No, he started at 5:30 this morning.
Wow.
Yeah, 5:45.
How are your legs?
Yeah, so just under 12 hours of walking, Connor just finished, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, so
that's crazy, man.
everybody, if you don't respect two guys sitting behind a podcast desk for 53 hours, respect the guy that walked for 60 kilometers for these kids, okay? So whatever inspires you to donate, just please donate. But I just wanted to shout out my brother there. He's awesome.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Connor, that's dude. Huge kudos to you, man. Sorry for. No. Hey, look, we're here for a while. We're
lay down.
We bought sleeping bags. So Connor, we're talking about. What's that?
Yeah, it's a little bit laggy over there.
Hey, Sikander, do you want to just watch the stream? You probably
I
gonna
think to
have-
answer your question there. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever works, bro.
Yeah, it seems like you're lagging out. You probably have better odds just watching it.
Says your internet connection is unstable.
Does it?
Yeah, I just.
Connor, can you disconnect from the Wi-Fi? We're gonna fix it.
Yeah, well, then we'll continue on with the trick. But right now, we want to make sure that you know,
this
people at home.
record doesn't get
Yeah, do you mind-
But well, we do have the other stream just in case still going, but it's better to keep it all on the same stream.
How's that? Good?
All right, thank you so much for Sikander for calling in. That was a great conversation.
Thanks, Sikander.
I'm sure he enjoyed all the magic that he got to see at first, and hopefully he still tunes in and watches us.
Yeah, it's not. It was fine earlier, but you know.
Yeah. Is it okay, Luke?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
Let me just double check the stream's going. Yep.
Okay, we're live. All right, and we're ready for a little more magic.
Here we
All right. So the question is, well, what if every decision was already prearranged? We didn't set this trick up. These are a brand new deck of cards. They are all different.
We saw the seal be broken, guys. Yep.
Luke, as I go through the deck, you tell me when to stop.
Stop.
You stopped here. It's not going to be the face-up one because I know what that is. Would you like to change your mind?
No.
What if I have to give you $20?
For the orphan.
Well, anything.
Yeah.
No, it would just be for him. It just
Okay.
whatever he wants to do. You want to
No.
change $30?
No.
40?
No.
Wow, he has principle. I like it. Take a look at the card.
Guy likes to stick to his guns.
I appreciate that. And if you tilt it towards the audience, I won't look. Just let them see it through the. Tell me what it is, Al.
I can't see it.
So before I started this trick, I asked you a question. What if every decision that you made was already predetermined? This is a normal deck. There are no duplicates anywhere in the deck. Before you started this trick, I had a card that I brought over with me. It's a red card. It's been here the whole time. Luke, for the very first time, what was your card?
What's your card?
Well, no, I'm committed.
Luke's got the 5 of diamonds.
Five
in
of
his hand.
diamonds.
Let's see. Let the flip it around so the cameras can see. 5 of diamonds.
Oh shit. We got the mentalist on. We got the mentalist on with us.
Okay, now you have to explain the trick.
I don't know that one. I just we just work here. So. I don't know
That's
what's
shocking.
going.
Yeah,
I've actually never seen up close magic. So
Well, we
this
can
is-
stand farther away, but it's going to be hard for the cameras to pick it up. Does that help you at all?
Yes.
All right.
That's awesome.
Pretty good.
So I turned down $40.
I want to see what your principles were.
Right. Yeah.
That's right.
You know, you didn't really turn down anything. 'Cause,
Yeah.
You know, it was a Fictitious.
Fictitious, yes.
Fictitious. I feel like I've been up for 30 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, in most ways, I've probably been up for 30 hours.
Ray doesn't sleep anyway.
So,
So
yeah.
He should have
Yeah, he
he
was
should have
telling
done the
me-
podcast.
yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, you were in the comment section.
Yeah.
Letting the audience have it.
I don't know about letting the audience have it.
Yeah. Well, at least you're staying tuned and keeping in touch with what we're
Yeah,
talking about.
I've checked in on you. I want to make sure you guys were still alive, that we didn't have to send,
EMT.
EMT.
Yeah. Yeah, we survived. Connor, I think Connor put his body through way more than we did.
He's still got his sunglasses on.
Yeah.
The guy zonked
That
over
is
there.
going to be hard to get up now.
Yeah.
He's
Once
dead.
you-
He's done.
That's going to be hard to get up. That's pretty cool.
So let's here we'll do some fun stories, magician stories. So here's just random stuff being a magician. So there's moments in magic where you create a trick and you get the wow, what was that? Like the waving the answers, the coins changing. But sometimes there's moments that happen to us that situations that happen that has made us feel like a god, and it's just circumstance. So there was, if I go like this, Aaron, just pick a card in your brain.
Okay.
You got one?
Yeah.
Let me try and read your mind. Got it. What was your card?
10 of clubs. Yeah, 10 of spades, sorry.
10 of spades or 10 of
Yeah,
clubs?
10 of spades.
You don't even know.
It was spades.
Probably even didn't even pick a card.
No, it was spades, trust
Probably
me.
didn't even pick a card. Yeah, I picked 5. Go for the one in the
10
middle.
10 of clubs or 10 of spades?
It was 10 of spades.
And perfect. That makes the life a lot easier when you. So
I should have lied.
Yeah, well, you had a choice. I
Yeah,
tried to
I
help
know.
you out.
I know.
So there are times that there's a trick and that I have outs in situations where you don't control. But then there are times that if I just go like this, pick a card, name any card.
3 of clubs. Oh my god.
Now if this was a 3 of clubs, just random, that would be amazing. It's not. It's the ace of spades.
Okay.
But if it was the 3 of clubs, and there has been times that I've done that exact same thing where I've just pulled out a card and said, "What is your card?" and you say whatever it is, and I turn it around and it's the 6 of spades. And so those moments are where we're like, yes. Now, if we're ever asked to repeat that, we're like, no. But there are moments like that where you go, this is the most the craziest thing that you've ever had. I remember one time there was an 8-year-old kid. I was doing a kid's birthday party a lifetime ago, and the kid goes, I have her up helping me on stage, and she goes, I got to use the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, go. And she just went right there. Like, she didn't wander off. She just said, okay, this is the time to pee, I guess.
Kids are literal like that. They're very literal minded, I find.
Al, do you have any good stories about being a magician?
So similar to that there, where I remember just taking a, I was going to do basically, think of a card, and I just took one and did this.
Mm-hmm.
I just sweat, by the way. It's
Yeah.
hot in here. Yeah. So what my plan was, I didn't even look at the card.
Yeah.
I went and I go, think of a card, and what I was going to do is they'd name it, and I'd kind of find it and use some sleight of hand, and they just named the card that was on my head.
Yeah.
Show's over.
Yeah.
Because I can't top that.
Yeah, you
So
sold
I'm going,
it, yeah. Yeah.
I go, so I lean forward. Yeah. And the show's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
So sometimes just by random chance, that cool thing happens, and you're like, oh, this is great. I think the show's over because I can't top that.
Right.
That was the coolest thing I'm going to do tonight.
The day I put the knife through my hand in front of a live audience was also the show was over.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's like, it's a fake hand.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've seen that a million times.
And they're going to leave and go, boy, it looked realistic, but, like.
There's a lot of blood. It's
Yeah.
it's amazing how much blood
It's
you
just
can leave.
ketchup, I swear.
The
it's not.
lengths they'll go through, right?
Yeah, some random kid. I saw that on YouTube.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
just punch him straight in the face.
So other than this gig, what would you say is the best gig you've ever had?
Other than this.
I've met some really cool people. I performed for J.K. Rowling. She wrote a few books, did okay.
Yeah,
in
she's there,
2000. I didn't help launch her 4th book, but I was there in Toronto at a private function, which was pretty cool because she was the 7th most influential person when I met her.
The Queen of Magic, you perform magic for.
That is, I never thought of it like that. Yeah, so I met her at we did a private function at the Royal York. They had 30 Canadian authors, which was a really cool event. Each person got a book. Her big thing was she doesn't sign autographs. And I think every kid, there were signs everywhere, and I think every kid there got her autograph. So I thought it was really cool. I love it when celebrities do stiff stuff that they say they're not going to do, but then they do it out of the goodness of their heart, and I really respect that. I've done some. I did an underwater escape in 2000. 2000 was kind of a cool year. Let's try and find as many ways as I can kill myself.
Yeah. So, what was the underwater escape? Like, were you Harry Houdini in a straitjacket?
I was not
or-
Harry Houdini. I was better than Harry Houdini.
Shit.
Because Harry Houdini is dead.
Oh.
So there's that.
Yeah. There's that. No, so I got handcuffed, locked in a box, and lowered 15 feet into Lake Ontario.
Okay.
The cool thing about, let me rephrase that, literally and figuratively. So we did it in September. I think it was September 24th. I think I have to recheck. I used to know the date. I think it was maybe September the 20th. September 20th, 2000. And they we had the way the Lake Ontario is because it runs all it doesn't run all year long, it does, but there's heat, and all summer long the heat of the year warms up the water, and so in September the lake is actually warmer than in the middle of July because it continually is getting warm. It's such a large body of water. Unfortunately, our weather sometimes does strange things, and that year the temperature plummeted. And 1 week the temperature changed by 11 degrees. It went from 66 to like 51. I think it was 51 when I went in, which is like getting hit in the chest with a sledgehammer. Like when your body hits that cold water, it takes your air. And I had 3 minutes before my scuba diver came looking for me, which is also fun. We did a rehearsal the day before, and again, we had a time limit of when because there's a level when your brain stops functioning because of lack of oxygen. So we had to hyperventilate, which allows you to build up more air in your lungs, but you can do what's called shallow passing out. It's a scuba diving thing where, because you have no your carbon dioxide basically says breathe. Okay. And if you don't, shallow water drowning. Shallow water drowning is what the terminology is. And because you have no carbon dioxide, you have no trigger, and so you have to be really aware. But we didn't have enough holes in the thing, and I was trying to hyperventilate, and you want the box to sink quickly, which seems weird, but it levels it out. And I'm bouncing off the top of the waves, and then suddenly I realize I'm going down, and I'm hyperventilating, but then I pull in a bunch of water, and I got water in my lungs. Your first thing to do when you have water in your lungs is to spit it out, but when you're underwater, you can't do that because you're going to take in more water, and then you die. And I just didn't really want to die that day.
No. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a simple thing. It's like, no, I don't want to die today.
Yeah.
So,
No
thanks.
And then I know that I have 3 more minutes before the scuba diver comes looking for me.
3 minutes.
Which is a long time underwater. So anyway, so like, I just calm myself, get out of the handcuffs, out of the box, make my way surface, and I'm covered with water, and people are like, "Are you crying?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's been water,
a little bit.
A lot of pain. But we did the next night. It was the same day. We spent a year and a half working on it, and it was the same day Pierre Trudeau died. So if you want to search your thing, I think it was September the 20th, 2000. So we had 5 TV companies, and within a couple minutes. So that was a fun gig. That it was nothing like being underwater. I always love people go. So when I did my hand injury, people would always come up to me and go, "Was it an accident?" I'm like, "No, I just wanted to have a hole through my hand. Of course it's an accident."
Yeah.
And the second thing, they'd be like, "Did it hurt?"
Not if you enjoy pain as much as I do. I don't know. Like, is that the answer?
Yeah. And then the underwater escape is people like, "Did you get out?" And I'm like, "No, I'm still there."
Yeah.
So,
like, what do you think? I'm right
talking
in front
to you
of
right
you.
now. Yeah, I know. I just.
That's shocking. So you almost died.
Yeah. It's good times. Yeah.
Wow.
So what would you say you prefer as a performer? Would you prefer those shows where like you do a bunch of little tricks and then a big one at the end, or just that one big one like the Lake Ontario stuff?
I like theater. My background is theater, so I like going on stage and being anybody, anything, and creating a show where people come out and watch and laugh and cheer and rip off their clothes.
Yeah,
I don't get that a lot, but I hope for it. And then, I love that. I mean, close-up is an interesting thing because it's right here.
Right.
Everything that you do is literally right in front of you.
You want to go take a nap in my bed, Connor, or are you having a Red Bull? Red Bull. Do you want a chilled one?
Sure.
All right. You guys want one?
No, thank you. Thank you.
What do you need? There's a lot of loonies and toonies in there.
I'm going to borrow Al's phone. Al, can you unlock your phone for a sec?
It's actually over there on the ledge. If you can grab it for me there.
Make sure. How
Yep.
long is the link right now? I think.
No, Carlos told me it's good.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure we don't lose it.
Yeah, cool. You want to unlock it?
Yeah, unlock it, and and then hand me a $1 bill.
I think it's like 9 hours right now, right?
Do you have to switch it up?
No, we're good.
No, we still have
8 hours and 11
yeah,
minutes.
We still have 4 more hours on this one. But we
There's so many moving parts with this.
But we will have to move at
notes
we
are
will
bad,
have to
yeah.
move at 9 hours because
Okay.
we have to do 2 hours over there because we have another Skype call here.
Yeah, that's no problem. I don't care.
No, just mostly for logistics for us.
Yeah, I don't care.
We gotta talk it over.
I can tell you dad jokes while you're waiting if you want.
All right, hit us with your top dad joke.
My top dad joke?
Yeah, like your bread and butter. What do you got?
like-
$1.
I'm
Oh,
wondering if I should bring this camera
does
even
it-
tighter.
It's
You
all right.
want-
You know, I can tilt. I'm gonna. Whoa. Well, watch the studio light at home.
Well, I have two. Oh yeah, here. This is probably my favorite dad joke. That
All
you
right.
know, husband phones the ambulance and says get an ambulance over here. My was a dad joke. Heads up, by the
Yeah,
way.
that was. You know what? I should have seen it coming the whole way.
What you should have said is
Yeah.
no. When he said, "Do you want to hear a dad joke?" You said no.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, but the thing is, people in our audience might love them.
Yeah,
Who
exactly.
knows? Who knows?
Exactly.
I don't mind. I don't mind a dad joke every now and then, but
Well, they're safe bets.
yeah, yeah.
Right,
You know, 40% of the crowd will like it. I'd say.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
right?
wait till Luke gets back.
The older men.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Have you-
The
yeah.
dads. Yeah.
Have you met me? Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just trying to.
I'm just gonna leave it like that.
That's all right.
All right.
It's perfect.
Can you
I need you back in here as well.
hold it?
I'm gonna try and adjust. No, I don't want you to hold it. I'm just gonna go back to. Yeah, I got the 5 things. So I asked you earlier, what if every decision that you made was already predetermined? How would you feel about that?
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, it's really hard to know because we don't know. We kind of think that we run our own destiny. So there's 5 items here in front of you. Point to 3 of them. Oh, you know how you can just even say. You don't even have to.
Cards, pen, and whatever that thing on the
iPod
left.
chart.
This is AirPods.
AirPods.
AirPods. Okay. So I'm gonna take this and this away. Put that money back in.
Beautiful.
Fresh bench.
Okay. So we're down to 3 items now. We're cards, pen, and AirPods. Which one would you like?
Pen.
Pen. Okay. We're down to 2. What would you like?
AirPods.
Okay. Now, I'm just gonna show you. Before we started.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. Wow.
There it is.
That's impressive.
Here, did that touch the thing?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Did you want me to touch it?
No.
So anyway, that's some fun.
Awesome.
Okay.
Those were that was some fun. Those are some fun tricks.
Yeah.
So how about you? We asked him. I'll ask you the same question. Do you prefer, as a performer, do you prefer doing like the one big stunt, or do you prefer like creating a show, like Ray said?
Well, since 90% of what I do is pretty much this,
Yeah.
right? Because unlike Ray, I just retired from what I used to do.
Mhm.
So I had a full-time job and had a career and retired after 30 years of doing it.
Mhm.
And so this was like my part-time income all the way along.
Mhm.
But I'm one of these people who've got a face for radio.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Right.
so
Okay.
yeah, you put me on the stage. You know, if I was stripping, they'd be yelling, "Get dressed!" You know, they're throwing. What is he throwing? Is that money? No, it's clothes.
Yeah.
Put it back on. And men can be so cruel. So, anyway, yeah. For those who got that.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. It was a dad joke, technically,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So for me,
you gotta stay on your toes with this guy.
so for me, the largest audience I would ever get would probably be like maybe a couple of hundred, that kind of a thing.
That's not bad.
So one of the things I learn about when it comes to doing this stuff is if the world, it's one of the things you can't be lousy at.
Right.
Like, a bad magician is the worst thing to be.
It's like a bad comedian.
Yeah, and it, you know.
Yeah.
I heard you do some comedy.
Yeah, that was
Right, like
that was,
getting a golfer's
that was a
applause.
little impromptu
It's the most
show.
horrible feeling in the
It was
world.
brutal.
Yeah.
So for me, I realized, okay, you know, I don't have that that way. It doesn't work for me. So the way I work best is interacting with an audience on a smaller scale.
Right.
So what I did was I said, okay, that's what I'm going to stick at. Right. So if you put me on the big stage, I would probably be doing the same stuff. I would just need a camera to focus in.
Right.
So I have had the luxury a couple times. Pretty cool, but I don't. It's stepping out of what isn't natural for me. And one of the biggest things about like magic is getting people to buy into what you do. And if you go, that just doesn't seem, that doesn't suit him. It doesn't seem right. They're not going to buy into what you do, right? So as you said, I'm dad jokes, and it's about interacting with people, and that's the only way I can get people sort of to really buy into what I do. So as neat as that stuff is, I admire it from afar. Like he does some pretty massive stuff. I go, that's pretty cool.
Right.
It isn't where because I wouldn't even know how to critique it.
Yeah.
Because it's just not my area of expertise. So I decided be really good at this stuff, and be pretty high end at it. So it's
that's what Ray said. He said we're two like pretty different magicians. That's why you wanted to come in together to kind of have like yin and yang almost.
In a way, very very much so. You know.
I also am really lazy.
Yeah.
So if I don't have to do anything, I let him do everything. Like, he's super excited all the time to do magic. I'm like,
Can you show me now? Okay. Like,
I'll just keeps going. It's like a Energizer bunny.
If you let me go from the start of your podcast, I would go through the whole thing, and I would you'd be going, what are you doing? I'm tapping out.
Right.
No more tricks, please.
53 hours.
How is he? Yeah, like for the love of dairy food.
And he would, and then at 53,
I didn't want to say
he's like,
you.
no, it's too soon. Like, just let me do one
wait,
more.
Wait. I got about 15 more. Dude, we got like only an hour left.
50. How many you got?
Well, I don't stop. I don't
He
stop.
doesn't.
Like I would just I would go, and it would just never end. That's just my addiction, right?
Right.
But my thing is I got to know. It's like, okay, pump the brakes. Like, okay, leave it be.
See,
right?
I'm like the other way. People are like, I hear you're a magician. I'm like, I'm playing ball. Or, or
Yeah,
like,
you heard right.
Yeah.
Come here. You here. I don't care if you're not interested. Get over here.
We were at a restaurant recently, and the waitress, all she wanted to do was bring us their drinks. And he's like, yeah, I used to work here, and I did magic. Let me show you a trick.
Come here. Hey, get back. Where you going? Get back here. Yeah.
I'm like, just shut up. Like,
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
I don't want to be around it.
Yeah. So I always kind of preface it, so you do that stuff, I go, are you ready? Because it's going to be a juggernaut. It's going to be the onslaught will just be, here we go, right? So it's like maybe, so that's why I try to.
I almost picture like a magician, like someone who would be married to someone who's like a masseuse. It's like they only do the work at, like they only
That's
do.
me.
They don't want to come home and do the magic for their significant other at all. Like they're like, I'm done rubbing backs.
Yeah, if I'm not
or like a porn star.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just
eventually it always goes to that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you're talking about.
If I'm not doing magic, like if I'm not physically working and hired, I'm like you very rarely do you see me do stuff, right? Like and it was funny. I was with a bunch of guys that ride motorbikes, and they've known that I do magic, and so after 3 years of me riding with them, and I was having a rough day. My motorbike had been broke for a few weeks this year. I go, I'm just gonna go and do some stuff. And so I said, hey, come over. And they're like, because most people like, you're a magician, like, my kids would love you. I'm like, well, you might want to watch me. And then, one of the guys started crying. He's like, I couldn't sleep at night. And I mean, I was doing some stuff that, that allows us to pay the bills. And he was pretty stressed out. And the whole group of them, they're like, and then, and then I'm done. And then, so since then, every time I show up, they're like, dude, show this. I'm like, I don't it was the one time. Al would be like, hey, I just happen to have this 50-foot length of rope on me. Let me
I have curbed my appetite in all fairness, yes, but but it's like, you sure? Like, you sure? Because
you're about to open up Pandora's box.
So how do you get started, and how do you know when you're good enough to do like big shows?
So, because Al doesn't do big shows, he does close-up magic, and he does it for lots of people, and we go into a cocktail hour, and we both do strolling. Again, my background is, it's like anything. You've got a lot of electronics in here, trying to figure out the right lighting and make sure that everything works. Once you've figured it out, then you just do it.
Right.
And then when you do it enough times, then there's a point where you go, people will give me money. And then the more times that people give you money, then you can start charging more money for it, and tuning in and stuff. So it's interesting. So Al does some things that a lot of magicians don't. My background is theater, so I was, I played in a band, I did acting, I did, I've done comedy, I do, magic, and I was, a minister for a bit, which, was still theater. because nobody wants to go to the boring guy on Sunday. But Al took acting lessons, which allowed him the same thing, is understanding that it's not just about the trick. It's about creating that presentation where you stop you make the belief. Suspension of disbelief is the word that I was looking for.
Right.
And people just stop thinking that, okay, there's a method. It's just, whoa. And when you get to that point, Al still, I mean, he practices all the time. For me, because I work a lot, I'm on the road a lot. When I'm not working, I don't want to work. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to be in that headspace. I want to be talking about any other things besides. And when you're done this podcast in
1 day.
It's less than 1 day though.
Yeah.
You're 2 days in almost.
Yeah. What 50? I'm terrible with math, so I'm gonna.
Well, you're also awake.
Yeah.
For a long time.
Yeah.
But in 20.
What's 53 minus 23? 30 hours. 30.
Yeah. And so, when you're done this podcast, you will need at least a day not to talk to anybody.
Right.
You don't want to talk to anybody. So because I work all the time, I don't have that same. I don't dislove it. It's just when I'm not working, I don't want to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? So Al is 50 hours later. He's like, just one more.
Right.
Was there a moment? Yeah. Was there a moment?
You
when
got that Michael Jordan trait.
Was there a moment when it became work for you? Like, was there a switch? Like, they went off?
Yeah. So I mean, I once read a sign. I don't know. I was like 21 years old. I was still in high school. No, I wasn't. But I was as a custodian in a high school in Fredericton, New Brunswick, and there was a sign in one of the classrooms that said, "If you find something you love, you never work a day in your life." And that's kind of true, but it's not totally true. There's times that I've had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to catch a flight that's a 7-hour flight, show up at a theater, do a sound check. You're going on at 9 their time, which is 12 your time. You've been up since 4 o'clock to get to the airport at 6, to be on the plane by 6. And now you've finished your act and you've closed everything up and you've got to fly back. There's a point where that has become a job. Now, the whole time I don't have to be miserable about it, and I still love doing it. But anytime, right now, you guys coming into this, you were thinking this is going to be great.
Yeah.
But at 30 hours into it, you're like, shit, this is a long time.
I think I anticipated a little bit before. I was like, it's gonna be tough, and we're gonna have moments, but like overall, like I've had a good time.
I've had a really good time. I'm
I've had a
definitely
great time.
fatigued though.
Yeah, but yeah,
But yeah, you can your faces. You've been up 30. Like you've been up longer than that because you've been on air 30 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I've been out probably 33 hours, and I slept 5 hours the night before.
Yeah.
So.
And it's stressful.
I don't
It's
know,
like
yeah.
that's why when we were talking about doing anything that changes your body, because it's your body needs the energy to get through to the end. And so drinking lots, eating right, doing the stuff that you need to do just to stay awake is also equally as important, because your body needs that fuel. And anything that you take that's not good for your body, you're in trouble, right? So
Like that big foot-long sub we just had.
what kind of sub did you have?
So we got any chicken teriyaki?
Yeah, I went with the meatball. I only ate half of it though. I'm savoring the rest for the witching hours.
I'm going for a veal sandwich.
There you go.
Rocco's over on Lakeshore, which is
California sandwiches is pretty close to
No,
here too.
don't
I've
go
heard good things about
Go
it.
to Rocco's.
Yeah,
Go to Rocco's on Lakeshore. I've eaten. Go to Rocco's on Lakeshore.
Yeah.
Have plugging him. Free plug.
Free plug.
Rocco's on Lakeshore will be the best veal sandwich you've ever eaten.
All right.
Like,
All right.
true story. I've eaten a California sandwich. I mean, I buy most of my groceries from restaurants or us.
If they're named after an Italian, I'll usually trust their veal sandwich.
Yeah. It's great. It's so
Yeah.
awesome. What else did you like? Do you want to switch gears? Do you want to get us out of here? Who do you have coming in?
What do we got here?
Well, talk to us.
What time is that?
We might need to switch over the stream to the lounge area over there because we're getting at like 9 hours, and we're gonna have to come back here for the.
What time is it right now?
It is 6
6
o'clock,
o'clock.
so that's right here. So yeah, that's time.
Let's
time.
switch it up.
Yeah, let's switch it over.
Okay.
And then we'll go 1 more hour, and then we have a musician coming in to play us some live music. So
Nice.
yeah, he's
cool.
coming in at 7:30. So
We have a jam-packed Tuesday.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Tuesday was your easier day.
Yeah, and we have like a home brewer coming. We're gonna do a beer tasting test.
Don't
and
do the beer.
No, we're sipping and spitting.
Yeah.
He said specifically, he's like, you guys don't have to drink it. I want you to try to guess what each kind of beer is. I think he's bringing in 4 different kinds, something like that. So don't worry. I tried to drink a beer night 1, and I had 3 or 4 sips, and I looked at the clock and I was like, 40 hours.
Yeah.
Down the drain.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
What hour is this?
This is hour 30.
So hour 30 to, let's just say 33?
Yeah, so we'll go 30, 32, 33. Yeah, hour, to 33.
Okay.
And then we'll come back here.
So why we're about to switch gears? I'm gonna be pausing my FaceTime a little bit. I'll start another feed, but on my Facebook page, for those that are watching, we are doing some magic, but also more importantly, we're in a podcast with a bunch of guys, 2 guys, who are trying to break a world record for the longest podcast ever run continuously. They're trying to do 53 hours, Aaron, 53 hours. But more importantly, even though have been awake for 30 some hours, they also are trying to raise money for Horizons, which is a great organization. There's a link on my Facebook page, so you just have to scroll. It should just click on my thing, and it should be right there. There's a couple links for Horizon, and they will reach out. I don't know what the last tally is. I think we were a couple $100 away from the $7,000 mark.
It's your brothers.
So if you whatever you can spend, get out your Visa, go to the GoFundMe page, and log in and spend $10-15. Hey Heather, how are you doing? Long time no see. Al also says hello.
Hey Heather.
Tell your husband we also said hello. Thank you so much for coming out, Heather, and Joe Mattos, which is also here. But please click on my webpage, my Facebook, not my webpage, my Facebook page. Find the Horizons, click on it, the GoFundMe page, and donate some money, any amount. We're trying to break the $7,000, which is $300 while we're here. That would be so awesome. Somebody just noticed, put a heart there. And we would really, really like to raise, to have over the $7,000 while Al and I are here. They're trying to reach 15,000. They did 5,000 yesterday. Today is a little bit slower movement. So the people that are watching, reach in, grab some money, and if you've given 20 and you can add another 10, just do it. Like, and Aaron and Aaron and them are. So. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna switch. So if anybody's watching, you want to follow us, we're gonna go on another camera.
Don't mind us.
That one I guess put in that corner.
Was that cool, guys? Was that
Oh, yeah,
that's
definitely.
great. Oh, wait, beautiful.
Luke, we'll get the boom mic going for me.
I'm just gonna put
we'll have
this one
we'll have this one going for Ray. We'll have that one going for Al.
It's crazy how you can hide those coins when you're literally centimeters away.
Man, when I had them in my hands, I was like, no way. no way this is
Well,
happening.
even when you said you could hear it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because I heard it fall into my hands.
I mean, the amount of repetition. So you can use this one here.
Look at you sitting here.
Yeah, you two on that couch.
And I'm gonna use the boom mic.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, it's quite the procedure you got going here.
Yeah, it's okay.
YouTube didn't have this stupid rule. You wouldn't have to switch at all.
What's that?
If YouTube didn't have that stupid rule about 12-hour live stream.
Well, it's okay.
I mean, I guess not many people are attempting this kind of thing anyways, so they probably don't run into this problem a lot. we live on that one?
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Okay. Can I move this camera over a bit? So I guess we can. Luke's the tech guy. I don't move anything unless he says so.
Yeah, you just want to talk into.
Hi, Luke.
Keep going.
So, these this Chinese guy, this Jewish guy, and this black guy walking the bar. Bartender looks at him and says, "What is this, a joke?"
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. Any more? I got lots of them. Just. Do you want more? No, I really rather you do.
Yeah.
Okay, one last one.
Sometimes I feel like my dad too. Like he'll make a dad joke and he almost revels in like people rolling their eyes.
Yeah, like
He
you go.
loves it. It's like part of the rush.
I know,
Yeah.
exactly. Like two guys walking to a bar, which is kind of silly because you figured the second guy would have seen it, right?
Yeah. The first guy says, ouch. Whatever, I don't know.
Was it two fish swimming to a wall, and the second one says, "Damn."
That is the ultimate dad joke.
Yeah.
Just Ray's like, can you just no? He's going.
Yeah.
Why did I invite him?
Why
did I say he come?
Somebody to watch.
It's my brother's Apple Watch. Yeah, his it's got 60
So-
kilometers on here, so it's got to be his.
Do you guys mind if I lay down like this?
No, you can do
Well,
whatever you
yeah,
want.
be comfy. Yeah,
Let me just make sure. Actually, Ray, want me to grab your levels quick?
Yeah.
Sit down and talk about that one.
Testing 1, 2. I don't know what I did with the deck of cards I was going to sign. It might be this one. But
that's it, isn't it?
I think so, but I thought there was a red card in there.
Here are the extras to that deck too.
Oh, yeah,
those can be garbage, eh? Or
Yeah.
do you keep the jokers?
No, I
or-
don't keep them, but there was a red card, and I don't know what there it is.
I kind of like being under the boom, like I don't feel restricted for where I can talk and everything.
Did you want me to check the levels? Did you hear the levels?
I got it. Yeah.
We're good. Can you hear me, Luke? You got the boom?
Yeah. Let me get that quick. You
All right.
talk now?
Check. We got the boom mic going. We're switching over. We're good?
Go one more time.
Check. You hear me? I should talk like I normally would.
Yeah.
Check. We're okay? Picking me up?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is me talking. Yep.
Okay, and we're live? Oh, you're gonna get the lie down, eh?
I'm getting the full.
The real lounge. Be careful.
Yeah.
He's getting the chillaxing.
Yeah.
This is serious.
I'm gonna check. Actually, see what
There's
what the GoFundMe's at and give it a little update.
I was just going to do that actually.
Yeah, we're at 6,740. We got Anonymous, Mark Dunlop, and Yoron McDermott. When we come back here, we do all of our shoutouts back here, so we'll do all those later.
Yeah, this looks good.
Cool.
Point the boom mic at your mouth.
Like that?
Yeah. Now talk.
Check.
Yes.
Okay. Is this live still? Is this still live, Luke?
Which one?
This one?
Yeah, I'm just keeping it until I'm fully.
Yeah, until you're
confident that
prepped.
this
Okay,
is-
I get it. All right, so you're only the second group to experience both sets. What do you guys think?
I like it. Al's going to do 9 more tricks.
Okay.
I've only got about 72 left, so I'm gonna have to speed things up.
I want to make sure that you're. I want to make sure you're in.
Yeah, we can make it predominantly you. We don't even have to be.
No, I'm just messing around.
Oh, you aren't gonna do 9 more tricks?
Well,
No, he's got more tricks.
No, I mean, I'm going.
Yeah, we definitely want to see more tricks.
What I mean is, yeah, I would.
Here, I'm gonna zoom in on you guys because that's the most important thing.
And they'll just hear our reactions. They know we're here. We haven't gone anywhere in 30 hours, so.
See a little simple one? It's really cute. Ready?
Are we live?
Are we live?
I'm gonna just tell everybody on this live stream to move over if anybody's just kind of absently watching. All right, guys, we have a new live stream going. It's hour 30 to 33. It's labeled as, and that'll be in just on our page here. So anybody lingering on this live stream here, move on over to the next one, and we'll continue with Ray and Al.
So that's kind of the angle you guys are. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
So you guys won't be able to see me, but I'm watching them.
So I'm back. We're back chatting. Just a sec. If you are joining us, we're not just hanging out in a room because we have no live. This is a live stream of trying to beat the a world record here. 53 hours on the air. We are going to do 2 of those hours, or 1 hour 59 minutes, depending. And
depending on when Sean gets here and how if we can get another mic, whatever works. You know.
Hey Helen, how you
Hi,
doing?
Helen.
What's up,
Hi,
Helen?
Hey
Melissa.
Melissa. So we also have I have Al here, Al Gross, who's but they're on my Facebook page. There's a link for Horizons. They're also raising money for Horizons. They're at close to 7,000. Or $6,740. So you have any money left on your credit card after COVID, please just take $10, $15, $20 and click on the Horizon link. There's a whole bunch of information about what Horizon actually is. It's about making kids in third world countries have a better life, like substantially. And all the money goes there. There's not administration fees, and that's one of the reasons why we're excited. While you're watching this, Al's going to do a magic trick for you, and Aaron is kind of...
All right, guys, everybody joining the live stream. We're back. Al is going to give us another sleight of hand trick, some close-up magic. As you can see, we got 2 rubber bands, and I'll let him take it away from here.
So this, you guys, is pretty much the first trick I ever learned how to do.
Okay.
I was watching a guy at a festival called the Kleinberg Binder Twine.
Okay.
We're going back some many years, about 12 years old. There was a magician there by the name of Ron Leonard, who's passed away now, and he was the gentleman of magic. And for whatever reason, I had rubber bands on my wrist when I was going to get his autograph. And he says to me, did you know that a rubber band is a very unique quality? One you might know, one you might not know. Okay, so says the one you will know is that if you take a rubber band and you put another one in between it like that, rubber bands have the property of elasticity, so they will stretch. Right, that's a pretty standard thing. Says, but the other one you may not know is if you rub them just right, they'll melt right through you.
I gotta see it again.
Did I do that too quick? Did I do that too quick? So I'll do it again. So again, this is rare, right? That you repeat it, so you might be making a little money off of this one, right? So again, can you guys see where it is?
Yeah.
So going to see from all sides. There's no specific stretchies, but this is it, right? So if you rub it just right, I'll do it again real slow. Watch it go right through.
I'm confused.
It really, yeah.
Because that's what's kind of neat, because magicians have those peculiar skills. Because there's no telling what you can do with rubber bands. You get practice, right? Right now, having said, how this is really pulled off is there's a little thing that I do is that you have to break a rubber band to do that, and you have to fix it afterwards. And I'll share what I mean by that. Not very COVID friendly, but hey, they're my elastics. I know where they've been. So. There we go. So basically, you kind of got to snap that, and then what you got to do is you got to put a little tiny knot in it, and I'll show you that too. Can you guys? I'll bring that real close so you can see. And I'm going to put a little tiny knot in the band, right? And if I take that little knot, the whole key to that band to make it convincing is you got to shrink it down a little. You just kind of rub that and make it smaller and smaller and smaller until it's so small you think it wasn't there. But trust me, it is. It just looks really tiny.
I use Velcro.
That works too.
All right, so he just put a rubber band back together.
And
I don't know who saw that.
There, we can even auction those off.
Yeah, so yeah,
Right there.
the
So
magic
those
bands.
are legitimate.
Anybody wants to put some money down, make sure you add a little note.
We
Like,
got rubber bands,
yeah,
we put
these are
those are the ones
we got
that
the
you
rubber
saw.
bands and we got the magic deck, and they're all I said deck, and they're not. They're all on. They're all up for grabs. Whoever wants to. High bidder wins the lot.
Yeah, that's I've already signed cool. How does that look for the camera, Luke?
Oh, good. Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Where would you like me to be, Luke?
I'll shrink this down. Looks good there.
I look good there? All right. Here's a little one I want you to check out here, guys. It's kind of cool. These are what are called Morgan silver dollars. And I swear, a lot of the classic things that magicians use, if there weren't these dollars around, there would be literally no magic with coins. And the same ones we're using, they're called half dollars. These two coins that exist, nobody would be doing magic with coins. So this is a neat little one, and it's kind of cool because I'm going to do it kind of at an eye level. And I'll even tell you what I'm going to do, is that they're going to start here, and they're going to work their way sort of to the other hand. You sort of see what I mean there?
Yeah.
Right? Did you? Yes. You guys see how that works? Yeah, so now I want you to see I have 2 here and 1 here, not 1 here and 2 here.
Wow.
You see what I mean?
didn't see that one.
No, okay, do you want to see it in slow motion? Watch this. This is really slow. Watch. I know, nobody likes it done that way. I'll do it again. It's okay, watch.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. Oh, did you like that? Yeah. So yeah, if you give it a little kind of little peek like that, you'll actually get all 3. You like that? Is that kind of cool? Is that kind of neat? Well, the problem is this, though.
Like that.
And here's the problem: is that you have 3 eyes, and I'm only using 2 coins. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
No.
You have 3
Two,
eyes.
I have 2 eyes, and you're only.
10 out of 2 people are dyslexic. Dad joke. 10 out of 2.
Works it in.
See how I just sort of moved that one in there?
You're like an
Okay.
assault. Yeah, you're like an assassin with it.
Okay, so
you got
really,
just like-
if I could
it's
take
just better
that,
than
yeah,
not-
I'll
yeah,
tell you what.
yeah.
I'll get rid of that one. I'll replace that one in the pocket. If I can find my pocket. It doesn't matter. It never left anyway because it's still there. So it's always shit. Yeah. So I'll tell you what. How about if I just really see? I will get. Are you seeing that? I got rid of it. It doesn't change the fact I still got 3. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah. So the only way you really think you can maybe make one disappear is if you just take it like that. Now if you can see the 2 there, watch, I'll just squeeze it into nothing.
I like Luke's face. He's just like, how long have I been up?
Yeah.
So,
So really, so hopefully
Are
guys,
they
you
even
see I got, so we got 2 here, right? So basically 1, 2, and I'll take that, and watch, just give it away. Look, I have no sleeves, guys.
Okay.
So, that was good. And last one, of course, we can just get it to go, right? So I want it back, I guess I can just reach under my, and that would be the first one to make it across. Then.
You got magnetic armpits.
So,
is what
yeah,
you're
well,
talking
it's got to
about.
be where I keep the second one, naturally. So that would be just 2. And the last one was the one I think I kept, actually, no, that's what's called misdirection, because it never really left.
Beautiful.
I like that one.
You like that? More? Seriously?
Okay. This is the moment.
Is this
of
like,
time.
you guys are gonna wish, you know.
You know how much random rambling our live streamers have watched? They're
Okay.
probably
Well, I
loving
know
this
how
one.
much because I've
Okay.
watched it.
All right. See, a lot of times, magicians have people pick the cards. You know, you go, okay, hey, Luke, here, and you pick a card. Well, you know what? I've had enough of that. I'm going to pick the card. So now you know what it feels like. Okay? I'm going to pick it. You're going to find it. We're going to read each other's minds. No. Yes. It's my ventriloquist there. See? Want to see me do it again? No. Yes. It's the only word I know how to do though. Like you can't say words like like that's impossible. It can't be done. So here's what I'm going to pick a card. Get out of here. Okay. Aaron, you me a favor?
Sure.
Will you hold on to those for me? That way I've committed to a card. Yeah. So what I got here now, guys, these are what I call scratch and do nothing cards.
Okay.
Okay? Because they never win, do they? No. But you got to scratch them because you really criticize yourself.
Okay, so everyone still sees the deck.
Yeah. So, and the reason I'm putting it away is because that way I've committed to what I want. So now a deck has 52 cards. Okay, so Luke, right now, don't say it out loud, but in your mind, I want you to decide where my card is in the deck. In other words, 1 to 52. So don't say it out loud, but what position my card is, the one I picked. Okay. And you just pick a number and you've got that in your head right now. Okay? Cool. So what these are going to be my mind reading tools to assist me. So what I'm going to do is you take these, and what I would like you to do is look for the number you're thinking of. Okay? And if the number is on a card, we'll call that a winning card and give that back to him. But if it's not on there, hang on to it. Okay, so I only want the winning cards. That would be to say the card that has the number that you are thinking of right now. So we cool? You know what I want you to do? Go ahead, take them. And just look through. And is the deck still in view?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. So if it's not there, so if it's a winning card.
Winning card.
Okay, so hang me a winning card. So it might be on more than one. Okay, so there's a winning card. Okay. Because I've given you a few there. I don't really even know how many, but. Okay, so there's another winning card.
That's it.
So just two.
Yep.
Just the two?
Yep.
Okay, so basically I'm going to keep those in view. We'll take these back. So these are losing cards, right?
Yep.
Okay, just like that. So now essentially what I do is kind of leave that out. Too tiring to pick a big number, right? It's pretty, you don't want to feel it big.
Oh, he's not giving up his
So,
hand.
right, so it is a little fatiguing. What I'm curious of is, I have a question. Is, as I said, you were going to read my mind, I was going to read yours. It's surprising because most people are going to think this is setup.
Yeah.
Because I picked the most popular card to be safe. I picked the ace of spades. Right? So people are going to think that's setup. But the only thing is, as I said, you must have been tired because you didn't want to pick a big number. You picked a smaller number, something little. Maybe like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to know, how did you know?
Did you pick 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the best one I've seen yet.
That was my hockey number growing up.
Yeah,
The ace of spades? Cool. Oh my bad.
6.
Oh,
that was
sorry.
awesome.
Sorry, my bad.
That was chilling.
Yeah, that was really good.
How the hell did you do that?
That one and then the coin into my hands that Ray did, like those are the two that actually got like a big reaction from me. I was like, holy shit, I don't know how he did that. All right, so Ray, you're gonna go.
The problem is I have what looks like a ton of decks of cards, and I really don't. I'm actually looking for something, but I'm looking for something. And going back earlier, we had talked about what if every decision was already prearranged, and I thought I had something here.
Do you want something in the
No,
meantime?
I got it actually. We'll do this. Let's I'm gonna tilt this a little bit so you don't see. So we got Aaron here. Aaron, I thought I had something, but I don't. So I'm gonna give you. This is not a real deck of cards. It's invisible. So I'm gonna give you the invisible decks.
This is Wonder Woman's cards.
Open up the card box.
Bad joke.
I got it.
Thank you.
Nicely done. Shout out for the dad joke.
Please don't encourage either one. Open up the card box. Give the card box to Luke. I want you know how those big time magicians put the cards in your left hand. Okay. Perfect. Make a big card fan like those guys do on TV. Oh, nicely done. Stick your right index finger out. Make a move around the cards. Wherever you feel like stopping, just say stop. You're pointing at a card, only you can see it because the cards are invisible. I want you to move 2 to the left or 2 to the right, whichever you prefer. Pull that new card out. Give Luke the rest of the cards. Now, normally I get to take a marker, write your name on it. I can't get to do that because you'd be writing on nothing. But speaking of markers, I love this trick. Okay. I'm going to get you to mark it a different way. If you write on that, you don't know where your signature's going to end up. So I'm going to get you to mark it by ripping a corner off it. Just rip a corner off it. Take that corner, put it in the pocket. Like really put it in the pocket. Let me see your cards, Luke. Oh, they're all face up. Take your card, turn it face down, slide into his. Excellent. Put them back inside the card box. They can't see your nobody cares. And then just give him back the cards.
Give me my cards. Oh, I'm left.
And I'm going to ask you some questions. I need you to answer me truthfully and honestly. If I'm right, say I'm right. If I'm wrong, say I'm wrong. You're thinking of a card.
Yeah.
I'm good at this trick. I was going to say it's a black card, but it's not. It's a red card. Is your card a red card? was a black card. I was right the first time. And I'm not influencing you. I'm like legitimately. I was gonna say black card, and then I said no, red. But it could be because you're tired and I'm tired, and I'm just getting a different vibe. It's not a. It's a spade, not a club. Yeah. It's a number card, not a face card. It was a face card. What was your card? King of spades. King of spades. I'm gonna take these. In my head, I have a deck of cards. They're all face up. One card is upside down. You rip the corner off the king of spades. I'm just gonna throw it in here. They are all different. See if I can.
Face down.
Let's see if I can do this. Reach in and grab it. That one has a ripped corner.
What the fuck? Should I show the camera?
Sure.
What the hell? All right.
This isn't the best part. Remember, I said we've never met. We never met before. I didn't set this trick up.
Not at all.
You ripped a corner off this card. Where did you put the ripped corner?
In my back pocket.
Take a look.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait a second.
Show the camera.
Where is it?
Did you find it?
No.
Oh, it's invisible. I forgot to tell you about that.
Okay. Made me look foolish on my own show.
Solid.
Yeah, that was good.
That was really good. He's like, I gotta talk now. See,
That was
for
great.
me, like tricks are like jokes.
Mhm.
Like when I hear a joke, it triggers another joke.
We don't want that. But
So yeah, so unfortunately with tricks it do the same thing. So what popped into my head there was when Aaron said, he goes, "They're making me look silly on my own podcast." I
Yeah.
go, well then how about if I make you look awesome?
Let's do it.
Let's make you look awesome on your own podcast.
Okay.
How's that? Okay.
Sure.
Mix these up for me, please, Aaron.
Sure.
And when that's done, so you mix them first.
Can I just put this on the ground?
Yeah, absolutely, by all means.
All right.
Right. Mix it up any way you wish.
I like that shuffling.
Yeah.
So who's the poker? Was Luke? Are you the poker player?
Yeah, Luke's the shark.
I'm the shark. Connor's the shark.
Yeah, Connor's my brother in there.
You play online?
He's the cards
You can't play
guy.
It's
casino.
online, yeah. Well, sometimes I play.
High stakes, low stakes.
Very low.
All right.
1 cent, 2 cent,
When
or
you're done-
$1, $2.
Please take
Yeah,
the
$1,
aces
$2.
out of the deck for
Aces?
me. Yeah, just take the aces out. So I'm wondering if the camera will see here, and if it doesn't, I would do this on the floor as the table. What works better, Luke? What do you think?
Probably on the floor, maybe.
What do you think?
For what?
Well, because I want to kind of lay some cards out when I do this.
Yeah.
So
on
is
the
it
floor.
better on the
Yeah,
floor
do it,
right
yeah,
here?
on the floor.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
so you got the aces?
Aces are out.
Okay, perfect. So hang on to those just for a sec. I just
Okay.
need the rest of the deck. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. As I said, the goal is for this one, I'm gonna make Aaron look awesome.
All right.
So you hang on
It's hard to do.
well, I'm just gonna need two of them for now. I'm gonna use a red and a black.
All right.
Okay, and you hang on to those. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put those down on the floor. Does that work?
Hand me my phone, and I'm gonna change it. So.
Okay. Does that work, Luke?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, Aaron, is they're going to be sort of the marking cards, meaning red cards will go here,
Yeah.
black cards will go here. But what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to look at these and try to intuit, meaning I'm going to try to send you the thought of what is red or black.
All right.
You just process that, and you just say where the red or the black go. Okay, so we'll go
Black.
okay.
Black. Black.
Okay, so we'll get a few more.
Go a little louder.
Sorry. Yeah. Black.
Sorry, black?
Yeah. Black. Red. Black. Red. Red. Black.
And we'll just do a few more.
Red.
Now I'm going to be red? Oh, okay.
Black.
Black. I liked a lot of black ones. We'll just do,
We'll go
okay.
red.
Okay, red. Any more?
Nope.
So what's this one?
What do you want? Do I have to be even?
No, it's up to you.
Yeah, let's go black, red, red.
All right. So here's what we'll do for the
second part. I think you did that really well. Can I see the other two cards? So here's what we're going to do this time. We're going to mark them again.
Okay.
Because I think you've got a good feel for what I've been doing.
Yeah.
So now, this time, I don't even want you to think, Aaron. I don't want you to think. I just want to lay them out, and you just call them. We're just going to do this as quick as we can, okay? So you just say black, red.
Red, 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 black, black, red, 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 black, red, black,
Okay.
red.
Okay, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Okay,
Red.
okay.
There we go.
All right. So, as I said, the job of this is to make you look awesome. So let's
Yeah.
see. I'm going to just see how you did here for these ones. Not too shabby.
Oh, pretty good.
Okay. Do you want to check how you did on the other ones?
Yeah,
So that way
sure.
I'm
Let's see.
not handling the cards.
These are all reds.
And maybe we could check the last pattern of what you did here.
What?
Was all red and all black. Not too shabby, Aaron.
Guys, that's the first time I've ever done magic.
It was good. You did.
Well done. Good job, buddy.
Wow. That was good. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm 30 hours in. I don't think I could even do it on a regular brain.
Hey guys, if you're watching on the live feed here on my Facebook Live, please click on the GoFundMe for the Horizons. It is awesome to support this. $5, $10, whatever it takes. I'd love to see us surpass the $7,000 mark. We're at $6,740 the last time we checked. There's a link on my Facebook page. Just scroll down, click on it, and please.
7,260.
What? 7,260.
We passed it.
We passed it. Thank you so
Paul
much, everybody.
Franco, 500.
Massive by Paul.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the he was gonna donate. He was matching whatever came in between.
Big
3
shout
and
out to
5.
Paul Franco.
Paul Franco, you're the best.
Paul Franco is awesome.
Yeah.
Oops. So
Ron McDermott, Mark Dunlop, Phyllis Pardetti.
Yeah, we'll do a real shout
big
out.
shout
on the
out.
back.
So, but for those that are watching on my Facebook Live or on Al Gross's site, please, whatever you do, don't feel just because you passed 7. They're trying to reach $15,000. $6,000 got them a greenhouse. If you click on the GoFundMe link, there is a whole description of what Horizons is. All the money goes directly to them. There's no administration fees. There's nothing else. It's 100%. These guys have been doing their podcast for 33 hours now, 31 hours,
Yeah,
31 hours.
31.
They have been awake and having guys like Al and I in chatting, and sometimes they let the voices in their head chat, which are also fun. But the big reason is that they're trying to raise a whole bunch of money and also trying to beat the world record for the longest podcast. So please, I never ever ask for people to sign on and promote our shows, but for this one time, this is get out your wallets, get out your credit cards, and sign on and donate. All my friends.
Thank you guys.
Guys, it's and what's really cool about it, nobody here. There's no admin fees. There's no nothing. It's going right to help people. I mean, isn't that why we were put on this planet?
Yeah.
It's just to help people. If
If you have the means.
Yeah, if you have the means, big or small,
Yeah.
a little bit, it's okay. I know it's a corny thing to say, but listen to your heart.
Yeah.
Right?
Totally.
Listen to your heart. These
You
two guys.
you never say anything corny.
Right. You know what? I'm really sorry I made him look good, okay? I'm really sorry I did that. That was my bad, right? Oh,
You
yeah.
walked into that one.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. That's called leading with your chin, by the way.
Yeah.
And what's blowing me away, they are so happy, they're so uppity, despite it being up for an insane amount of time. It is really cool. And like for me, I've never gotten to do anything like this. My friend Ray is the one who brought me here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have been fortunate enough. I can plug everybody. I get to plug Ray too. Is that any of the skills things I've acquired over the years have occurred through Ray giving me the opportunities. So he said, "Hey, you wanna do something for a good cause?" I went, "Hell yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Where do I sign up?
Yeah.
What do I have to do?" You got to do magic. Oh no!
No, please.
This is no.
I should have put in the rider though. Please, no dad jokes.
Yeah.
Note to self.
No.
Part of me feels there's not one without the other.
You know what?
That is a true
You know what? I'm done.
statement.
This is cracking. What is this? Yeah.
That is a true statement.
Yeah.
Actually.
No. They travel in pairs or they don't travel.
Yeah.
appreciative to have Al and Ray here. It's been a lot of fun. They've shown a lot of different tricks, and I've had my mind blown already a few times. I blew your minds because I guessed all of those numbers. It definitely wasn't Al. It was all me.
Hell yeah, and it was the same. I mean,
Yeah.
Luke read my mind. I didn't know. He knew where the card was. It had nothing to do with me.
I gotta ask one favor.
Oh my god.
One favor.
Okay.
I want one of the tricks Aaron had where you're moving coins around with my hands.
Yeah.
Or something where my hands are involved.
Okay, hang on. I think I might
Just
be able
one.
I might be able to do
Yeah,
that.
you want to switch
No,
chairs?
I'll sit in the middle.
Okay.
I'll do. So while he's doing that,
I'll go back. Oh, I'll make sure it's.
So I'm gonna rotate this
That's good.
slightly. Why Al's the coin guy. I'm gonna do a card trick. So we're gonna do a couple things.
Okay.
You'll some of it you're gonna see. It's gonna be you're gonna. I think you're gonna like it. You may not. You may hate it. Go ahead. Pick a card. Show it to the camera. I won't look. I promise.
Show it up here.
Show it up there. Show it over there. No, just kidding. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Place your card right here. Remember it because it makes a really bad card trick if you forget it. Now, I originally grew up in New Brunswick. When I first started doing magic, I used to hear that after the spectator, which is you in this case, place their card back in the deck. Oh, actually, hold your hand out like this. I'm going to give you. Was your card the 10 of clubs?
Yeah.
Let's try it again. Okay, let's. Here. Oh, sorry. Oh. Try it again. Just say stop.
Stop.
Place your card. You got it? Is that? We know what it is, so it's a little bit more trickier. Hold your hand up. I'm gonna give you my card. It's the 5 of diamonds. Put your other hand right on top. Hold tight, or a finger is also good.
Delicate.
One of these I'm hoping is 10 of clubs. Hold really tight. Do you feel that? Do you feel that?
A little bit of magic.
Did you feel that? No, it's not magic. It's just the back of the card. A card touches the back of the hand. I just got my card back. You can look if you want. Now I'll show you how to do it. Look, if you take, see if I can do this. If you take the 10 of clubs, let's see if I can hold it. Take the 10 of clubs, slide it somewhere in the middle, push it in. Do the secret move. That brings it back to the top.
The old secret move.
Here,
Just the old twitch of the wrist.
We'll bend it. That way I know two things. One, it really does go in the middle. See if I can tilt that for the camera. Actually see that. Say jump.
Jump. Okay.
Luke's in my shoes.
One last time. It really does go in the middle. I'm not lying to you. A lot of people think magicians cheat all the time. We don't cheat most of the time. Push it in.
You son of a.
Did that help you at all?
Yes. Oh. There we go. We're good. We're back, baby. It was only for a sec.
And Al's got a coin trick, but that helps you a little bit.
That helps me for sure.
Okay. So, because Luke said he wanted one done in his hands, so what I got here. So hold your hands up like that, and both of them just kind of like this. Just kind of, we're gonna kind of use them both. So what I got here, that's like a Chinese coin, and those are what are called British pennies. Okay. Now, normally, I don't know if I call this a trick more than maybe a stunt. Okay. And the reason I say that is because most times, if I could really do something, like if I could actually pull it off, why would I say, okay, get ready for something surprising? Like if I could fly, I wouldn't go, hey, who is flying? I go, watch guys, I can fly.
Yeah.
Right? Now, having said that, I can't do something quite that grandiose. Right. But I am going to do what I'm simply going to say, this is what we're going to do. The coins are going to travel from one hand, meaning mine, over to your hand. That's how this is going to work. Okay? Now that coin there is basically there solely for the purpose of sound. So you'll know when it arrives.
Yeah.
Okay? So hopefully you can see again, sleeves back, there's nothing else. You can relax that hand if you want, because we're just going to use this one if that's okay. All right? So basically it's going to simply kind of go from one hand, and you hear how that kind of clinky sound? That's magic we all can do, so we won't do it that way. We'll do it a little more magically, maybe more like this. See, if I take these two and I just kind of hold my hand over, and I give it a little toss in the air like this, you'll hear a little sound, right? And if any luck, can we get this for the camera? You'll see that I only have two. That would be the first to make it. Am I doing okay? Would you like to see something like that one more time? Okay. Sure. Tell you what. Normally, if I'm standing, I say I'd go one step further. Then I'd actually take a step.
Yeah.
You see, I'd take a one step further. It'd be like a visual pun. You see where I'm going with that?
I did it.
Yeah.
Be honest.
Are you bagging what I'm mowing? Are you blessing what I'm sneezing? All right. So bring that one just a little closer. So what I'll do this time is, can you see this one here? This time I'm just going to raise it above my head. Take a deep breath. You hear that? Because look at this. I've only got one. Okay. So, right? So for the last one, it's always the most difficult because you know what's going to happen. Right? So in order to get the last one in your hand, obviously you have to take it out. Right? So I'm feeling a little confident right now. So what I like to do, as soon as I take it out, close your hand up so I can't risk getting that in there. Is that fair? Okay, so it's out, close your fingers up tight. Yeah? Because you know I'm going to try to get that one in there. So here's what I do now. I'm feeling kind of bold. I'm going to see if I can't actually do this without the even aid of that Chinese card. So I'm just going to use this one. So here we go. This is the only time I'm going to do a move that I would deem lightning fast. You ready? Poof. You know what I did there? Super fast. I reached into my pocket and grabbed that back out. Now that gave me the opportunity. See how you looked away? You shouldn't have, because that gives me the chance to sneak the third one into your hand. Check it out.
Oh, fuck.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Now, wait. Now, hang on. You got to live with this, because it sets me up for a great dad joke, so please. Did you feel that third one go in? No?
No.
Maybe you just weren't feeling well.
Okay.
Oh, look, we're out of time.
Getting a call from Chris.
How is Chris?
Chris Pills. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Go. Yeah.
Wow, guys.
Hey, Chris.
I'm glad I asked for the last little trick there.
How are you doing?
That was shocking.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me to do this.
You got a new guest coming in at 7?
So
yeah, I think so.
We've
Yeah,
been having
buddy
trouble with
Sean.
Skype, so we've been using Zoom.
What's Sean do?
Oh,
He,
Is he
plays.
a musician? Yeah, he's a musician.
Yeah.
He's
So I'm just trying to see if you're on your toes.
Okay, let me just.
See if you're awake.
I'm kind of awake. It's a
What has been the hardest time for you?
today.
Yeah.
All day. It's just like exhausting. It's
Well,
like
tonight's gonna be hard. Like after 1. I don't know what you're. I don't know what.
the thing is though, like today was like tomorrow tonight at 1
I'm
it's
ready.
gonna be like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Today at 12
Oh, it's a
it
lot.
was like
Yeah.
oh my god, we still have 40 hours or 35 hours, like this is gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
Whereas even now it's more like okay, we're having some fun, we're gonna have like guests.
And
It's gonna fly
you're
by,
gonna
it's
be on the Zoom
exciting,
call.
and then,
just wanna
yeah, I
make sure
guess the 2
have
o'clock
that.
wall.
Okay.
Well, as I said to you before, there's stories I can tell you that different than the live feed now.
We're gonna send it to you
if you wanna
probably right at 3 because we have like that's like
We'll give you a call.
2 hours. It's
Yeah.
gonna be 2
Text me
hours
before
before the
We'll take the-
live
we'll
stream
take the call
start.
next
Sorry,
section,
the
see
live
if
stream
we're still
ends.
Wow. Just text me and I'll be.
So we got a
okay,
bunch of
wait,
people
but
at the very
if
end.
you want just.
So it'll
make your
probably
life a
like
little
be
bit
right
easier,
at 3.
I don't have a problem with it.
Cool. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
He'll be in.
It was like an honor and a privilege.
It was an honor to
Yeah,
meet you guys.
yeah,
Come
20 minutes
be
works.
willing to help out.
Yeah, 20
Thank
minutes
you.
is great. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Chris.
It is-
Sorry if I'm
it's
not so
almost
chatty.
quarter
I'm,
to
like,
seven,
I'm
perfect
30
time.
hours in right now.
How's that?
Yeah. So hey guys, if you're watching on my Facebook feed, go scroll
Awesome,
down.
thank you
There's
so
Al.
much.
Scroll down my page.
I'll see you tomorrow,
You'll
Chris.
see
Thank
the
you.
place where it says Horizon.
Bye.
Click on that. It takes you to the GoFundMe page. Please donate some money.
Donate.
Donate. We're trying to hit 15,000, but we did surpass the $7,000 mark, which is awesome. But I would love to hit 7,500. What are we at now, Luke? What's the?
We're over $7,000, that's for sure.
Yeah.
7,260.
So $7,260. If you have anybody with a credit card, know anybody, have your own credit card, please log on to GoFundMe and donate donate some money, and let's get as much as you can. It's all the money goes directly to some impoverished kids, which is awesome. And love to Sakura. Jackie Holmes is. Where are you and what you're doing? Where am I? I'm actually at in Etobicoke. We're doing a podcast. This podcast is the world's trying to break a record. 53 hours is what's needed for continuous podcast. We're at the 32-hour mark, somewhere right around there. I think it was 30 hours.
31 right now.
31 right now.
Yeah.
And we're going to be leaving very soon, but they're still going to be here. They want to reach their goal. One of their goals was 5,000. They did that day one. Today they are trying to reach as much as they can, to get as close as they can to the $15,000. Hey Sarah, how you doing?
Hi Sarah.
So please donate $10, $5, whatever you have to put on. The closer you don't. One person doesn't need to donate 7, but if a lot of people donate 5, one person doesn't need to donate $7,000, but a bunch of people donating $5 will also reach the $7,000 very quickly. So if you're watching this on my feed, if you're watching this on Al Gross's feed, please donate to the GoFundMe. There's a link. If you scroll down, and you'll have it. So please reach out, and we're here for your entertainment purposes. So thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Anything else you want to say, Aaron?
Yeah, so I'm Aaron. It's my buddy Luke. We run the LA podcast. Yeah, we've been going for 31 hours straight, just like Ray said, and we'll be finishing up tomorrow at 5. So maybe if you don't have any time right now, you have until tomorrow at 5 p.m. to donate. We're going to keep the GoFundMe page open afterwards, but if you want to get a shout out live, or if you want us to say your name or anything you want us to say or do for that donation, we've been doing, I mean, not everything, obviously, but we have our limits, but we're willing to do what we can to get the money for these kids. If you want to watch a little bit more about Horizon, go to the LA Podcast channel on YouTube. Luke, it's episode 36, the one with Jim Pesky? Yeah, I believe it's episode 36. Yeah. It'll say Jim Pesky in the...
Hey, Donna. So Donna is Shania twin. She is amazing. She's like Shania. She does a tribute to Shania Twain. Surprise. Beautiful, beautiful woman. She's so beautiful. I've known her for 30 years or 25 years, and she is amazing. She looks better than Shania Twain, or Shania Twain. She is Shania Twain.
Yeah.
But she looks better than Shania Twain.
I'm a big Shania Twain fan.
Are you really?
I mean, my mom played it throughout my childhood, so it's a little nostalgic. It's like that was like her favorite.
Dude, I'm telling you, she search Shania Twain. She is the best tribute artist out there.
That's awesome.
She is beautiful. As beautiful she is outside, her heart and is even more amazing. And I was trying to get her on to do this podcast with you, but her schedule was crazy busy.
Oh no, it's no big deal.
But I'd reached out to her today because I knew you had some time to film. I'm like, hey, if you could, even come on for an hour and promote some stuff. But she's a beautiful one. So hey, Donna.
Thanks, Donna.
Thanks for logging in. That was a shameless plug for you, Donna, just so you know.
There's no shameless plugs. We're here to support everybody, and we just hope that you can support the kids as well.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. I think Luke's gonna tap out.
No. Trust me, he's been in that. I got him. I wanted to get. If you've ever seen Austin Powers, I want to get one of those squirt bottles just to keep him awake, like mini me.
The last night when he got in the chair and he put his feet up, I'm like, he's done. He's tapping out at the 10-hour mark.
Yeah. He's
the 10-hour mark.
He's
remember those days?
Yeah. He fools me every once in a while. It looks like he's going down, and then he gets a second win. So. Yeah.
You seem more awake than.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of your Red Bull cups.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah.
Take two.
Yeah, if you want one, if you want any Red Bull or anything.
I actually got one in the car.
Yeah.
A cup? A Red Bull cup?
Cup?
Yeah.
I just want a Red Bull
cup.
cup.
Yeah, you can have any one of these. You can take one of these.
I'm gonna take a fridge too.
Yeah, these are the clean ones. We haven't used these ones yet.
I wanted dirty ones. Darn it.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, over there in the sink.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I like the little fridge though. That's cool.
Oh yeah, that was the big thing. We were like, oh, so when do you want us to return this? They're like, oh, it's gifted to you guys. You're doing a great thing. We're like, so much.
Should have asked for money.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't expect it at all. Like honestly, we didn't expect it. It kind of just came out of nowhere, and like this entire thing has kind of gotten bigger than we expected it to get. It started as just like a kind of a personal challenge that we wanted to do for ourselves, and maybe raise a couple $1,000, and then people started hearing about it, and just like you heard about it, you got involved. You started calling your friends and getting people in. There was a bunch of people like you. Megan, his sister, got a Red Bull. Got a Red Bull representative in touch with us, and again, it just kind of all.
Well, it's a good fit.
It all
because-
snowballed kind of thing,
it's-
right?
It's a good fit. You need something to stay awake for forever. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Forever. Red Bull works.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? It does. It feels like forever. We still got 22 hours left. So if you are watching this stream, yeah, that's it. Only 22 hours. It's nothing. That's child's play to us. We've already done 30.
You're
yeah. We've already done 30. So if you have the time, maybe not right now, but you have until 5 p.m. tomorrow if you want to donate. So.
Well, guys, I am logging off Facebook Live. Al's also going to log
Bye,
on. I'm
guys.
going to put the link on his so he
An
can
honor.
share. But please, whatever you do, take the time to log on to the GoFundMe. I will send the link again. But log on, donate some money, $5, $10, whatever you have. And it's for such a great cause. And I love getting behind where it empowers kids to be better and in their best self. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
See you later.
You're out of here.
Awesome.
I have no
Thanks,
bad.
I hate to be the tired one, but I'm sorry guys. I gotta lay down for 5.
No, it's okay, man.
I don't care.
Why? Why should you feel bad?
I feel bad.
Yeah. You're lucky we got to move over to the lounge right now.
Yeah.
You texting Sean? There we go. Is he on the way?
One thing, guys, may I just use your bathroom?
Yeah,
That's
sure,
all.
just
Like,
around
that would
the
be
corner here.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And holding my drink. There should
Yeah.
be a monster on the way, and
Here, get
now
the,
it's working its way out, so to speak.
Yeah,
Now you're gonna be able to
No, it's
sleep
okay.
for a little
no
bit?
Say, no saying
No.
monster on the podcast.
No sleeping.
We
That's
gotta-
a blasphemy.
We gotta compare.
That's why I made sure I stepped over that. Hope I didn't say that too loud.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
all of a sudden,
I'm sure they're not gonna be
Hopefully
watching
that killed,
for 53 hours.
killed some time for you guys.
Not just right around.
It was fun.
Dude, huge respect for you, man.
Thank you.
Like true props.
I'm hurting right now.
Oh yeah.
So it's for a good cause.
Do you know what was your money separate from the GoFundMe page?
No, I just wanted to post directly to their GoFundMe.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to separate it. I just wanted to help out the cause as much as I could.
It would have been cool next time to like do a live, like have hey on here like a video.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be next time, but
Dude, you're gonna be so sore tomorrow.
I could barely walk into this room.
Really?
Yeah. I took 75,000 steps.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your legs are looking yoked though.
Yeah. They're spasming. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
They were for sure at one point. I had to I was like on
Bring
the
that
lake.
mic closer to you.
I was on the lake shore and I just had to
Yeah,
lay
we're gonna
down
jump right
for like
into
10
our
minutes.
interview with Connor
It's like-
here.
Yeah, go.
COVID
dude.
shake. We're out of here. Thank you so much for all the
Thank you,
help.
buddy.
I was like
Thank you, man.
6
Be well.
kilometers away, and I was like, I can't do another step.
Yeah, don't. Guys, be well.
Thank you
so
too.
much.
Thanks so much for coming in.
How do I get out of here?
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold the curtain.